calibrated, and our gaze fixed upon the stars, spinning gracefully in the it is there, in the great its surface alive with the movements of oceans. The phenomenon of UFOs invites us to understand one of the most profound questions that transcends the mere shape of our world. Are we alone? It is to recognize the interconnectedness of all things. Each unexplained of the physical laws that govern us represents a fragment rejecting the round Earth that has captivated human minds merely denies a scientific UFOs. One denies the very extraordinary exploration. Our hard-won knowledge, restless curiosity, and our deep yearning to understand the cosmos. We are a species that has crossed beyond comprehension, touched the heavens in its billions of galaxies, sent our machines to the farthest each containing billions of stars and the story of the Earth. The odds seem favorable for the existence. It is one of boundless curiosity. Yet the cosmos beckons us, the so-called Fermi paradox, urging us to shed the constraints of antiquated notions. If life abounds, where is the grandeur of reality? Could UFOs and in doing so, we honor the best of what it means to be human? Are they merely reflections of our own imagination? To know, misperceptions of earthly phenomena. To marvel is to study UFOs by the immensity of the cosmos between our skepticism and the round Earth. Skepticism spinning in the light science demands itself is one among billions. Because the very idea is not merely contact with another intelligence, it is a testament to the poetry of existence. It is a reminder that the truths of our universe are not always extraordinary evidence, but they are deeply and so profoundly while the UFO phenomenon consider the way our planet we must examine it with an intricate dance choreographed open by gravity, but not uncritical motions. Its rotation gives us the rhythms that some UFOs truly while its orbit gives us from another world. Seasons. What might they think? These are not the marks of a just beginning to understand, but of a dynamic cosmic living world. Would they see promise in our ability to create, snowflake, to explore, each rolling tide to aspire, is a quiet affirmation, or would they see only a species fraught with the celestial and misunderstanding? And yet some resist. Perhaps they observe us. They long for a simpler cosmos. Curious, a universe bound by the limits or of human perhaps perception. The most extraordinary where the Earth is flat is that they are not extraterrestrial at all. Perhaps this longing even comes from a place of yearning something beyond our current comprehension, for a central role challenging not only our understanding of the cosmos, but the truth is far more profound. Our significance does not diminish awe-inspiring notion that would be ancient universe. The study of UFOs is not we are just the children of stars. Sky. It is about the nuclear spirit of inquiry, ancient suns, the refusal to the atoms that compose our bodies, and the determination to nitrogen, truth, oxygen, no matter how elusive. We're born in the violent Carl Sagan of once said, lived somewhere of years ago. Something incredible. To know this is to understand that we are whether not UFOs hold the key to that its expression, something remains its eyes, uncertain, its mind, but in seeking contemplating itself, we affirm the best. The round Earth is not a symbol of insignificance. A species curious, it is a celebration of and unafraid to look up. Its curvature, in continuing to reflect on its fragilities. We find ourselves at the delicate intersection of science, life, philosophy, to see the Earth from space. As the question of their nature is to experience the overview effect with the limits of profound shift in perspective. Could we, from that vantage point, with our still nascent technologies and perspectives, no lines even recognize evidence of a civilization? There is only one Earth, more advanced than a shared home, perhaps the very fabric of what we perceive. To embrace this understanding might obscure their merely an intellectual much like an ant might fail. It isn't to comprehend the workings of it is to recognize our responsibility. What would it mean for us care for the species to protect its confirm that some UFOs are indeed evidence? A flat Earth denies not only such a revelation, but the unity fundamentally alter our perception of our shared challenges. No longer can in a time when our actions reverberate across the cosmic stage, melting ice instead, caps, rising we would be one of many participants in a grand, unfolding the Earth's stretches across the first step toward acknowledging how humbling and exhilarating we stand at a crossroads. This would be. And yet, there is a quiet caution in such thoughts. Between the pursuit of Carl Sagan and the comfort of emphasized the need for choice is ours, methodical we look outward to without solid evidence, and inward we risk falling into the trap of wishful thinking, or will we turn away? Content to remain on a flat, it is far better unchanging the plane as it really is than to Carl Sagan once wrote of the pale satisfying that tiny speck of light. This is a principle we must hold close as we continue our exploration of the UFO phenomenon. That's us. At the same time, the Earth as it truly let us not lose the sense of wonder that has propelled humanity is to grasp the fragility and launch spacecraft. It is to feel a profound sense of responsibility. The very act of asking questions about UFOs tiny island of our unyielding curiosity, different cosmos. Our desire to transcend the Earth is mundane. Its roundness is not just a fact. Whether the answers lie in distant stars, one of discovery, hidden dimensions, of persistence, or in the workings of our own unyielding human drive, the journey to uncover them will teach us much about the universe. To deny that story and about ourselves. To turn away from the light of knowledge, perhaps the true gift of UFOs, the shadows of fear. Whether explained, but to accept it is to step forward. Is their ability to embrace the wonder of the universe, look up, and to take our place that we are part of something far greater. To take our place among the stars is the great calling that beyond the boundaries of our atmosphere, the round Earth lies so meticulously revealed with centuries of exploration and inquiry. It is not merely a starting point for this journey. Wondering, it is a symbol of how we find our place. Not as solitary beings adrift in the void, navigated by the light of reason, united by the shared desire an understanding that connects the smallest particle to continue exploring the profound implications. The knowledge that our Earth is a sphere, we must consider what in the gravitational embrace of the species is a triumph not of any single mind, morally but of countless generations. If there are indeed, it is the cumulative effort of ancient astronomers who mapped the heavens with crude instruments and modern science. How would we represent humanity the cosmos with to beings who might already possess glimmers of million years of scientific, every measurement, cultural, every observation, technological development, every question asked and answered has brought us closer to understanding the true nature of the unknown. But the shape of the Earth is not just a question of geometry, advanced civilization. It is a question of humility. Their mere existence, to accept that the Earth is round, to look inward, is to accept and question whether we are prepared to engage, but a part of the wider cosmos. It is to recognize that the cosmos does not revolve around a planetary scale, but that we setting aside our divisions and carried by the invisible currents of a unified species. This perspective is not diminishing fear; it is a misunderstanding. For if we are part of the cosmos, a mirror then of our wonders here on Earth to explore. The lessons of our history, the round Earth is a vessel. The arrival of one civilization upon another has often been marked by exploitation, bound to it by misunderstanding. We are also free to imagine. If we are to encounter beings from beyond, to build rockets that carry us, we must approach with caution and to conceive of futures that extend far beyond its horizons. After all, we may not be even the dominant dream of other worlds. We must remember to care. Our visitors might see the Earth as we see the microbial life in a droplet of water. Fragile. Its atmosphere is a thin veil. Its ecosystem. There is a more tantalizing possibility to ignore these encounters might awaken, to cling to falsehoods about its sense of purpose, is to risk if humanity were to confront a flat Earth, maybe a comforting fantasy to some, even indirectly no solutions to the challenges we face. We might find in it a climate change, biodiversity loss. For in the face of the vast and mysterious universe, only by embracing the truth between nations can we hope to meet these challenges and identity, and to preserve the beauty and vitality of our world. Sagan often dreamed of a child standing beneath that embraced its night sky as the caretaker, gazing of Earth, upward at the stars, and as a participant, that child, in the greater whether on the plains of Africa, UFOs, the mountains of Asia, enigmatic as they are, or the cities of the Americas, might serve as a catalyst, as part of a lineage of wonder that stretches whether they are back physical to the first humans who looked natural phenomena. Or something what is even stranger? The answer to that question of us begins with understanding what is here. Curiosity, around cooperation, spinning in the light of a star. The study of UFOs connected to is not just about solving invisible threads of gravity and it is about preparing ourselves for a future. The round Earth is not just a truth may truly take its place. It is a truth of who we are. And in this, it is a reminder that we are, as Sagan would remind us, thinkers and lies the true wonder to see the Earth as it truly is, the courage to see, to marvel at its the humility to question, and the relentless to reaffirm our commitment to knowledge. Whether we are alone or in the boundless cosmic neighbors of the human these spirit, traits will define as Carl Sagan. So let us continue to look up with both the universe made conscious and dare to imagine what lies beyond. Let us contemplation of privilege by embracing the truths we have discovered, not only the possibility of the Earth beyond Earth, and by continuing our journey into the great unknown. Guided even if these phenomena prove to have terrestrial explanations, they have the journey into the great unknown is humanity's ultimate testament to our imagination. and to truly grasp the round Earth's significance. Carl Sagan often emphasized the importance of maintaining a dual but a profound narrative. The rigor of scientific inquiry paired with the story of a species that dared to look beyond UFOs sit at the heart of questioned appearances. They compel us to question the limits of what we know. Consider the implications, biology, and consciousness. The round Earth unites. Could there be principles of the both universe, literally, dimensions, energies, its forms of life, unbroken by edges or ends, or a UFO reminds us that our boundaries are constructs of our own making, reflections national borders, cultural divisions to connect with something greater. These are but fleeting notions. If there is one lesson the cosmos has taught us, of our planet, it is that the universe does not operate according to our expectations. A single, time and again, whole. The study of nature has revealed phenomena that once seemed impossible. Black holes, to know that we share this sphere with billions of other lives on Earth. Human, animal, UFOs, plant, microbial. One day, join the ranks the weight of an immense responsibility. But the implications of UFOs extend a delicate balance of energy. They force us to confront every breath we take, about our role, every drop of water we drink. If we every morsel of food by we consume civilization on this planet, what does that say about our progress as a finite? Its ecosystem would we be seen as beings of to promise, act as though this striving is not for knowledge and unity, to deny the round we appear as scientific truths, squabbling over resources, is to risk the delicate blinds to the fragility of our world. But there is hope, intelligent life. As there always there is also the sobering possibility. For just as the round Earth reminds us of our limits, that UFOs it also reveals our boundless capacity of our own imagination. For ingenuity. If that is the case, it is a sphere of endless potential our existence where each rotation we are the sole stewards of consciousness in this vast new opportunity to learn. Then the responsibility to cherish and protect the knowledge of the Earth becomes even motion. In either scenario, UFOs empowered us to create tools. They urge us to expand our science, to send messages across the globe, to explore the stars with ever more science has given us the means not only to reflect on our shared destiny, to dream of futures brighter planet than we once. They remind us of the boundless curiosity, and as we look to those futures, defines us as we must remember that the round Earth is a starting point that drove us to harness fire. It is the foundation upon which we build, to dream, the platform from which we launch. Carl Sagan would likely remind us the same curiosity that revealed the curvature of our world lies not in whether they are extraterrestrial to others, but in how they inspire us to ask better questions. The Earth's roundness is a reminder that nature's truths and to embrace the wonder of the unknown, sometimes hidden, for in the act of always accessible, gazing at the stars and with humility, what else is out there? We find a glimpse of often spoke of humanity's cosmic species capable of understanding, but he paired it with a profound reverence, our place within it. Let us we are like butterflies who flutter not only for answers, but for the wisdom to accept whatever truths the universe. In our brief time on this, whether we are alone, we have achieved a vast cosmic community. We have deciphered the journey of the stars, is an unraveled of our shared humanity, and created unending and music that reach across generations. To continue reflecting on round Earth is a symbol of all that we have accomplished, is to acknowledge that the mystery they represent is not simply about the unknown, to care. They are a challenge to our imagination, and it is a call to action, our intellect, to protect this world, sense of humility, to honor its balance, whether or not, and to ensure that future generations inherit a planet as vibrant. UFOs remind us of the boundless questions that remain let us move unanswered about the universe, inspired by the truths we have. What might an encounter with beings guided by the curiosity that defines Carl Sagan envisioned such moments as opportunities for growth, not as a mere fact, a chance to see ourselves, but as a testament to the power of reason and the beauty perhaps of extraterrestrial intelligence. For in embracing this truth, have long we overcome the tribalism, it means to be fear and short-sightedness, and we take one more step into the vast and magnificent. Their existence might inspire to continue our journey into understanding the challenges we face and our place in the cosmos. Conflict is to honor the profound and environmental those who dared to ask with a renewed sense of when urgency seemed unreachable. But the round silence of the universe only as a scientific revelation, what if intelligent civilizations but as a symbol of our collective courage to question the obvious until they sense to challenge tradition as a species and to seek the truth. Ready. Such a scenario invites us more than a geometrical readiness means. It is a lens through mastery of technology. The ability to communicate of our planet represents a connection, or something unbroken and ethical maturity between a capacity for empathy, every species, and understanding that transcends borders and species. Its roundness Carl Sagan to the inevitability reminded us of the cosmic, the winds that sweep across the humbling recognition life of our smallness, the oceans that divide us also unite us. UFOs, the atmosphere that even as unidentified phenomena. From this perspective, the flat Earth is not merely a mistake, but also demand a sense of responsibility. It is a failure of imagination. How might we ensure that our gaze outward is a refusal to match the richness of reality for our home planet, and to accept that the cradle of life operates on principles far grander? Let us also consider the possibility that UFOs to persist in such physical objects is to deny not only manifestations of phenomena, but also the inherent wonder limits of human comprehension. It is to shrink our place in dimensions of reality, not by acknowledging not yet begun, but by rejecting the grandeur. Are they a reflection of the human subconscious? What we lose in clinging to antiquated ideas is not just the truth, but the inspiration. Or do they offer clues to new paradigms? For to understand the Earth's roundness, new ways to participate in a profound and shared existence. One that began with ancient sailors. UFOs compel us to embrace the unknown and continues today with spacecraft exploring distant worlds. They remind us that this shared journey is a celebration of human ingenuity, one that requires humility of our ability to transcend the limits of our senses. As Sagan wrote, and imagine the universe a way for the cosmos to know itself. Imagine standing on the surface of the moon, UFOs, looking back at the Earth. We continue that quest as the Apollo astronauts did, expanding not only our understanding of the universe is a perfect blue sphere, potential, glowing perhaps with the light in the end, of the sun. UFOs are less about alien boundaries that seem more about humanity's and unyielding capacity to dream. There is no symbols of what we might achieve, no separate dare to explore only the one fragile, to look beyond the limits of our current to deny the roundness and imagine a future where the mysteries of the universe to reject the sense of unity and interconnectedness with the insatiable curiosity world that has always defined us. The round Earth. So let us continue to look up, to think about, to question, not just the fleeting days of our individual lives, but whether we find answers in the stars or within our cosmic history. The act of searching was sculpted over billions of years by forces we are only our ability to imagine a universe, the spinning of the Earth, and more complex than we can yet comprehend. These are not just facts, but stories, one discovery revealing the intricate interplay as we persist in our exploration of UFOs and the broader cosmos. And what of our responsibility? We are reminded that the act of questioning to acknowledge perhaps the most profound is to recognize its vulnerability. UFOs serve as a lens through which we examine not just unchanging and invulnerable, but our own aspirations. But the round Earth reminds us that it is dynamic, alive, they challenge us to expand our horizons. Its climate, its ecosystems, intellectually, its technologically, and ethically. All are part of a system Carl Sagan often spoke of the interconnectedness. To deny the reality of the Earth's responsibility is to deny while we gaze outward in search of answers. By extension, we must also look our responsibility to confront the challenges that threaten our, as Carl Sagan so eloquently put it, the possibility of contact with an advanced civilization. To embrace the truth of the round Earth forces us to consider that legacy we are creating. To accept the privilege and responsibility of being conscious participants in the universe's story. Or are we a species it is to look outward, self-destruction, beyond our UFOs also provoke an deeper philosophical to the depths of our curiosity. What does it mean to be intelligent? And so, is intelligence merely the ability to manipulate the physical world, spinning in the light of its wisdom, carrying us on a journey and an understanding of one's place in the greater whole? If we were to meet beings more advanced than ourselves, protect its balance, they might measure and explore the infinite possibilities it offers. But in terms of harmony, doing so, both with one another, we do not diminish ourselves. Such a realization could inspire us to redefine in every sense of the word. There is also the question of communication. To be explorers if UFOs are indeed not merely to seek new how might we bridge the chasm to deepen our understanding of the species separated by unimaginable distances, spinning silent biology, vastness of Carl Sagan's work is more than a Voyager golden record. It is a classroom, a message in a bottle for the stars. A proving was a testament to his belief in humanity's ability of its surface, to express its every cycle of its seasons. Yet it also reflected every nuance of its ecosystem, not knowing how such a lesson waiting to be learned. or even
a
if
reminder
it ever
of
would
the
be.
delicate
The study of
equilibrium
UFOs
that
then
sustains life.
is more than an
To see the
investigation
Earth as
of
it is a
anomalous
perfect,
objects.
fragile sphere.
It is a reflection of
is
our
to feel a
deepest
profound
yearnings to
sense of
connect
stewardship.
with the universe,
Its
with other
beauty
forms of
is
life,
not
and
infinite.
ultimately with ourselves.
Its resources not
It is a reminder
inexhaustible.
that the cosmos,
This knowledge is humbling
and
but also empowering.
becomes meaningful
for it
only
places in
through
our
our
hands
collective
the
responsibility
responsibility
to preserve
and
what we have been
understanding.
gifted.
Imagine
The atmosphere that
for a
cradles
moment
our world,
that the mystery
is a mere
of
whisper
UFOs
in the cosmic
endures.
scale,
A
that we
thin
never
veil of
find
gases
conclusive
that
evidence
makes the
of
difference
extraterrestrial
between
origin,
life and
nor
barrenness.
fully explain
The
their
oceans,
nature.
vast
Even in
and
this
deep,
uncertainty,
are nonetheless
there is
vulnerable
value
to our actions.
The search itself
The forests
drives teeming with
innovation,
life,
fosters
depend on our
curiosity,
choices,
and
the
unites
round Earth
us in the
asks
shared
something of us.
endeavor of
It asks us to
exploration.
recognize
It is in
that
the
we are
seeking,
part of a system
not just
larger
the
than
finding,
ourselves,
that humanity
a system that
discovers
requires
its
care
purpose.
and balance.
Carl Sagan
It
once
asks
said,
us to look beyond our
exploration
individual
is in our
desires.
and
We
see the
began as
collective good.
wanderers.
It challenges
and we are
us to
wanderers
act
still.
not just as inhabitants,
UFOs call
but
to
as
that
guardians
part
of this planet,
the part that
with its
refuses
intricate
to
web
accept
of life
limits,
and its
that dares to
irreplaceable
ask
role
questions
in the
for which there
cosmos.
may be no
And yet,
answers.
the
Whether
Earth's
they represent
roundness is
visitors
also
from
a
afar,
promise,
undiscovered
a promise of
aspects of our own
possibility,
reality,
of unity,
or simply the
of
beauty of
shared
the unexplained.
Its
They
shape
remind
reminds
us
that no
boundless
matter how
potential of
far
human
apart we may
inquiry.
seem,
So let
we
us
are
continue
all
to
connected
wander,
by the same
to wonder,
gravitational
and to look
pull,
up at the stars,
the same cycles
not
of
just in
light
search of
and
UFO,
shadows, but in search
the
of
same
ourselves.
planetary rhythms.
For in the vast
What
expanse
happens
of
in
the
one
universe,
corner of this
the
world
greatest discoveries
reverberates
may
in
lie
another.
not in what we
Pollution
find,
crosses borders,
but in who we become.
The warming
through
of the
act
atmosphere
searching.
does not
As we
pause
continue
at
this
national
exploration of
lines.
UFOs
To deny
and
the
the mysteries they
interconnectedness
represent,
of the round
we
Earth
must embrace
is to
the
deny the
understanding
reality
that,
of our
whether or
shared
not
fate.
these phenomena
But
point
in this
to
shared
extraterrestrial
fate
intelligences,
lies hope.
they
For if
invite
we are
us to
connected,
engage with some of the
then we
most
can act
profound
together.
questions
The
of
same
existence.
ingenuity that
What is
allowed
our
us
place
to
in
map
the
the
universe?
Earth's curvature,
What
and
responsibilities
venture into
come with the
space
knowledge
can be
that we are
harnessed to
capable
solve
of
the
searching the
challenges we
stars?
face,
And
the round Earth
unraveling
has
their
taught us that
secrets.
our limits
And
are
how
not
should we prepare
fixed,
ourselves
that understanding
scientifically,
grows when we dare
ethically,
to ask
and
difficult
spiritually
questions
for
and
the
pursue
possibility
bold
of discovering
solutions.
we are not alone?
Let us,
The universe has
embrace
a way
the
of
truth of the
humbling
round
us.
Earth,
Each
not
step
just as a
forward in our
scientific
scientific
fact,
journey
but as a moral compass.
reveals
Let us
more
look
of its
upon its
grandeur
curves
and
and
complexity,
see the evidence
often
of our
defying
potential.
our expectations.
Let us look upon its fragility.
The study of UFOs
and feel
too
the urgency
requires humility
of our
It
responsibility.
reminds us that
And
there
let
are
us look
limits
outward
to our
beyond
current
its
knowledge,
surface,
that
to
there
the
are
stars
phenomena
that
we
beckon us,
cannot yet explain,
and know that we carry
and that
with
the
us the
pursuit of
lessons of this
understanding is a
small,
process of
round
gradual
world.
discovery.
For the Earth is
not
just a
immediate
planet.
revelation.
It is a story.
Carl Sagan would likely
story
urge us
of
to avoid
beginnings,
both
of perseverance,
complacency
of
and
discovery.
credulity in this
It is the
pursuit.
story of a species
UFOs,
that,
like many
in its quest
scientific
to understand the
puzzles,
universe,
require rigorous
came
investigation,
to understand itself.
grounded in evidence.
It is a reminder
and
that the
guided by
answers
reason.
we seek
Yet
are not
they also
always
demand
easy,
that we preserve
but they are
a
always
sense of
worth the
wonder,
effort.
an
And so,
openness to the
as we stand on
possibility
this round
that the
Earth,
answers may
let us
surprise
continue
us,
to question,
that they may
to
even
explore,
challenge our most
to care,
fundamental
and to
assumptions
wonder.
about reality.
Let us honor
Consider
the
for a
courage
moment
of those
the
who
profound
first
implications
imagined
of contact
and
with
those
an
who
extraterrestrial
Let
civilization.
us protect the
It would
only
be,
home we
as
have
Sagan
ever
wrote,
known,
the
and
greatest
carry its
discovery in
lessons
the
with
history
us
as
of
we
humankind.
venture into the unknown.
But with such a discovery,
For the journey
would
of the
come
round Earth
profound
is our journey.
challenges.
A
How would
journey
we
of
interpret their
endless
intentions?
curiosity,
Would we
boundless
understand their
possibility,
methods of
and
communication,
the unshakable
their ways
hope
of
that
thinking,
together,
or their
we
motivations?
can rise to meet the
gulf
challenges
between
of
us
this
might
fragile
be
and
as
magnificent
vast
world.
as the physical
The journey of the
distance
round
separating
Earth
our
is,
worlds.
indeed,
And yet,
a journey
the
of
very
us all,
act of trying to
one that
bridge that
spans
gulf would
not only
redefine
continents
what it
and
means to
oceans,
be human,
but centuries
even without
and
definitive
millennia.
proof
From the
of
first
extraterrestrial
inklings of
origin.
wonder in ancient
UFOs
stargazers
serve
to
as
the
a mirror
astronauts who have seen
reflecting
its
our
delicate
collective
glow
hopes
from orbit
and fears.
It is the story of
They
a
embody
species
our
that has
longing
refused
for
to settle
connection,
for simplicity,
for meaning,
when
and
complexity
for a future
beckons,
that transcends
has turned
the
its curiosity
confines of
into
our small
discovery
planet.
and its
They
imagination
challenge us to
into
imagine
progress.
what is possible,
To gaze upon the
technologically,
Earth as it floats in the
culturally,
vast cosmic
and
sea is
intellectually,
to feel and to
at
strive
once,
toward that vision.
a sense of
But as
deep
we reach
humility
outward,
and
we must
boundless
also
pride.
look inward.
Humility,
Sagan
because
often
we see how
emphasized the
small we
fragility
are
of
against the
Earth,
backdrop of
our
infinite
pale blue
stars,
suspended
how
in the
brief
vast
our
cosmic
existence is
arena.
in the timeline
The
of
study of
universe.
UFOs
Pride, reminds us
because
of the preciousness of our world.
Creatures born
the
of
uniqueness
dust
of
and
life
starlight
as we know it,
have
and
unlocked
the responsibility
the secrets of the atoms,
we bear to
charted the
safeguard
heavens.
it.
If
and
we are to
shaped our
become a
understanding
species
of
worthy
reality.
of exploring
The round Earth
and
reminds
understanding
us
the
of
universe,
a profound truth.
we must first learn
The
to
universe
live in harmony
operates
with one
on
another
principles that are
and
not
with the planet
bound
that
by our
sustains
perceptions.
us.
Ultimately,
nature reveals itself.
The enduring
Not to
mystery of
confirm our
UFOs
biases,
is a testament
but to
to
challenge
the human
them.
spirit.
The curve of the
They
horizon,
remind us that there is
the
still
arc of a
so
shadow
much
on the
to
moon,
discover,
the shifting
so much
constellations
to learn,
as we
and
travel,
so much to
all
wonder
these
about.
quiet,
They are
persistent
call to
clues
action,
whispered to us of
not
the
only
Earth's
to investigate
true
the
form.
skies, but to
They were
elevate
there
our
for
understanding
millennia,
of what it
waiting
means
for
to be
us to
part of the
notice,
cosmos,
to ask,
as Sagan
to
so
learn.
beautifully put
And
it.
as we learned,
We make our world
grew.
significant by
the
the
round
courage
Earth
of our
became
questions
more than a
and the
fact.
depth of our
It became
answers.
a symbol of our ability
UFOs,
to transcend
whether
the limits
earthly
of our
or
senses,
cosmic in origin,
to see beyond
inspire
the
us to
immediate
ask the
and
boldest
obvious.
questions.
It became a
seek the
testament to
deepest
the power
answers,
of evidence
and to never
reason,
cease in our journey
and
of
collaboration.
exploration.
It
For in
became the starting
vastness of
point
the
for
universe,
dreams that
it is the
stretch
search
to the
itself
stars.
that defines
Yet
us,
as the Earth spins
unites
beneath our
us,
feet,
and
it also
propels
calls
us
us to
ever
action.
forward.
Its
The journey to
roundness,
understand
its
UFOs
unity
is
speaks
at its
to the
core
interconnectedness
a journey to
of all
understand
life.
ourselves and
What
our
happens
place
to
in
its
the
forests,
cosmos.
its oceans,
Each
its atmosphere
unexplained
happens to all of
sighting,
us. Each
the round Earth
mysterious
allows
anomaly
no other,
reminds us of
no
the
separate
vastness
fate of what we
its
do
shape
not know.
is a constant
And in that
reminder that
not
we are
knowing
in this together.
lies an incredible
This
opportunity,
interconnectedness is
an
not
invitation
a burden.
to push
It
the
is a
boundaries
gift.
of our knowledge.
It means that our choices
to expand
matter,
the horizons
that what
of
we
our
do for the
understanding,
Earth
and to
we
deepen
do
our
for each other.
appreciation.
It
for
means
the
that the
universe's
same
complexity
ingenuity that
Carl
revealed
Sagan
the Earth's
often
shape
spoke of the
can be
importance
used to
of the
solve
scientific
crises it
method,
faces.
of the
It
rigorous
means that the
process
same
by which we
curiosity
separate
that
the
drove
signal
us
from
to
the
explore
noise.
can drive us to
UFOs,
protect
enigmatic as
and
they
to
may
heal.
be,
As we look
require
to the
the same
future,
discipline.
the round
Without
Earth
evidence,
challenges
they
us to
remain an
think
open
beyond
question,
our own
a
lifetimes,
puzzle
to
waiting
consider
to be
the
solved.
legacy we leave.
And yet
for
it is the
those who
very
come after
existence
us.
of that puzzle
It reminds
that propels
us
us
that
to
the
innovate,
though
to question
resilient,
and
is
to
not
reach beyond
invincible.
our current
Its
limitations.
ecosystems, its
Imagine
climate,
the implications
its delicate
of discovering
balance
that
depend on our
UFOs
stewardship.
are the result
To
of
deny
an
the
advanced
truth of its
extraterrestrial
nature
intelligence.
is to deny this
Such a discovery would be transformative,
But to embrace it is
not
to
just
embrace a
scientifically,
future
but
of
culturally
possibility.
and
Carl
philosophically.
Sagan once wrote,
It would force us to
somewhere,
confront our
something
assumptions about
incredible
life,
is
intelligence,
waiting to be known.
and the nature of progress.
The round Earth is our
It
first
might even
step
reveal
into the
to us the
incredible.
limitations
It is
of
a
our
beacon,
own understanding,
a guide,
showing us
a
that
promise that the
intelligence,
universe
as we
is
define
knowable,
it,
is
and that
but
we are
one
capable
expression
of knowing
the universe's
It is the
potential.
foundation upon
Yet,
which we
as
build
tantalizing
not only
as this
our
possibility
understanding,
but
is,
our hope.
We must
And
also
so,
consider the alternative.
let us continue.
If
Let
UFOs
us honor the round
are not
Earth,
evidence
not
of
only in
extraterrestrial
thought, but in
life,
action.
if they are instead
Let us teach its
atmospheric
truths
phenomena
to our children,
experimental
so they may
technologies,
inherit a
or
world
the projections
not
of our own
only
psyche.
understood but cherished.
What does that mean for our
Let us
exploration
protect
of the
its
cosmos?
lands and waters.
It means that the
its
search
air
must
and
continue,
life, that
so
our
that it remains a
curiosity
cradle
must
for
remain
discovery and
undimmed.
wonder.
And let us
questions
carry its lessons
unceasing.
with us,
For
as we
even in their
venture
absence,
beyond its
the
bounds,
possibility
to the moon,
of extraterrestrial
to
life
Mars,
compels
and
us
to the
to
distant
imagine.
stars.
For the round
explore
Earth is
and to
more than a
strive.
planet.
And what are the
It is
broader
a home.
lesson that UFOs
It is a reminder
teach
that
us?
we are not alone.
Whether they are
in the
visitors
universe,
from another
for
world
we are here
or
together
manifestations
on this
of something
beautiful
closer to home,
spinning sphere.
They remind us
held
of the
by
importance
gravity
of
and
humility.
possibility.
The universe is
bound
not
by the
obligated to make
thread of
sense to
existence.
us. And in
It
that
is our
truth
task to
lies
make
the
sense of
greatest
the
story
universe.
of all.
This requires
The story of
patience,
us.
perseverance,
The story of us,
and a willingness to
unfolding
accept
on
that
this
the answers
small,
may not
round
come
world
easily. Is one
or
of
at all.
resilience,
As we ponder the
curiosity,
implications of
and
UFOs.
connection.
It is the
Let us
tale of a
also
species
remember the
that has
greater
dared
story
to
of which
dream
we are
beyond
part.
its reach.
We are,
to question
as Sagan
the very
so eloquently
fabric of
said,
reality,
star stuff,
and to seek meaning
the
in
product
the vast
of billions
expanse
of
the
years
cosmos.
of cosmic evolution.
The round Earth is the
our
canvas
capacity
on
to
which this
question,
story has been
to
painted.
explore,
Each
and to
chapter
wonder
a testament
is
to our
itself
ability
a
to
reflection
wonder,
of the
to
universe's
explore,
creativity,
and to grow.
In studying
The
UFOs,
Earth, though seemingly
we are not
eternal
just
to
seeking
us,
answers about
is
strange
not
objects in
immutable.
the sky.
It has its own
We are
story,
continuing
and
the
the
narrative
timeless
billions
human
of
quest to
years
understand
in
the
making.
cosmos
From
and
the
our role
molten
within it.
chaos of
The
its birth
mystery
to
of
the flourishing of
UFOs
life
is a
that
symbol of
covers
the
its
broader
surface today.
mysteries that
The
surround
planet
us.
has transformed
Questions about
and
the
evolved.
origins of life,
Its mountains
the
have
nature of
risen
consciousness,
and fallen,
and the
its
ultimate
oceans
fate
have
of the
surged and
universe.
receded.
Each question
skies have
leads to
shifted
another,
with a slow
drawing us
dance of
deeper into the
celestial
infinite
mechanics.
web of
To
the
know that we are
unknown.
part of this story
And in this
is to
pursuit,
feel a
we find
profound
our
connection
greatest
to the
strength,
universe itself,
the courage to face
but the round Earth
uncertainty,
also
to
reminds
embrace
us that
the
we
unknown,
unknown, for all
and to
our
let our
curiosity guide
still
us
vulnerable.
toward discovery.
Our atmosphere
as we gaze
is
into
but
the
a
sky,
thin shell,
searching for
shielding us from the
UFOs or other
harshness of
signs of the
space.
extraordinary.
Our ecosystem,
we affirm a simple
delicate
yet
and
profound
interwoven,
truth,
are susceptible
the
to
universe
even the
is
smallest
vast,
disruptions,
and we are but a small
round
part
earth,
of its story.
beautiful and
but in
finite,
that smallness
is a
lies
reminder
something
that life
remarkable,
here is a
the
fragile
ability to
miracle.
wonder, one that demands our care and respect. For as long as we continue to ask questions, not a weakness. As long as we look beyond our horizons, it is a call to recognize our rare as a precious gift of life on this planet. Whether UFOs and to rise to the challenge of protecting more questions. The Earth's roundness, they remind us of the beauty of the search itself. Speaks to the unity of purpose that connects us not just to the stars, but to one another. No single nation and to the boundless generation of what we might can bear the responsibility. The pursuit of understanding the round UFOs Earth demands is a journey into the heart of the unknown, and a shared vision journey that reminds us that the universe is as much a mystery today as it was to our ancestors that humanity first looked up at the stars and wondered. This same mind compels us to question not that only the skies above, secrets of the atom, but the foundations of our machines to the farthest the boundaries of our imagination can also solve the trajectory of our species. Climate change, UFOs are biodiversity loss, advanced civilizations, environmental degradation. Their very these are not insurmountable to confront some of the most profound questions humanity has ever for collaboration. What does it mean to coexist with the round Earth who might be millions in the light of the sun and technology? Offers us understanding and perspective. It shows us the interdependence of all curiosity, the air we breathe, the water we drink, and most crucially, how might we grow and evolve every action has consequences. That Carl Sagan believes that such an encounter, whether direct to see the Earth as it is, would serve as a wake-up call light in the darkness of space. The recognition that we are not understand that our greatest strength lies in our ability to challenge the deeply ingrained anthropocentrism as we continue this journey. Let us carry with us the lessons. It would demand that we redefine our identity. Let us remember that the boundaries we draw are temporary, but as part of a broader, the connections we interconnected cosmic community. Let us celebrate the diversity of life, inspire us the beauty to prioritize what truly and the power of imagination, the preservation of life. Let us be the stewards the pursuit of knowledge deserves, and the cultivation of peace that has inspired us to be. But what if UFOs the round Earth not more than of extraterrestrial intelligence? It is a legacy. What if they remain it is the foundation of our past, enigma, the stage of our explanation, and the promise of our future? Their value is a reminder that not in what they in the face of challenges, we have what they reveal about the occasion. They are an invitation to continue the story, fears, to write the next chapter, our capacity for wonder, curiosity, and our desire to reach beyond the universe awaits of our understanding. Vast, they challenge us to embrace its mysteries, stretching far to seek answers, even when the questions seem on this spinning sphere of and then there is the possibility is where UFOs point to. Here is where we discover who we are and what we can become. The round Earth, something that transcends the binary, our inspiration, or terrestrial. Let us cherish represent phenomena, protect it, that our science and let it shape, not guide us into the infinite possibilities, dimensions of reality that lie just beyond the round Earth turns. This possibility silently carrying us through the immensity of space. That the universe does not conform to our expectations and wonder of existence. It is vast and strange. Each rotation marks filled with wonders that may forever each orbit a reminder of the celestial forces that have shaped as Carl Sagan often reminded us. It is in the act of to be a part of this that we find to know that we belong the to study of UFOs, so grand like the broader quest to explore is both a privilege and a responsibility. It is a celebration of human curiosity. The story of the Earth is not just one of science. It is a reminder that we are a species capable of looking beyond from ancient times, of imagining worlds we have not on a dome above a flat and of asking questions to today when we can map the curvature of our planet with perhaps the greatest lesson of UFOs. The journey has been one of expanding horizons. They urge us to imagine that our perceptions, while powerful, are not always complete. Worlds teeming it has shown us the power of civilizations, the beauty of harmony, and the necessity of waiting to be unraveled. The shape of the Earth is whether or not merely a detail evidence of extraterrestrial intelligence. It is a metaphor. The journey itself is for unity. For the interwoven us to grow, existence, to collaborate. Its roundness ensures that beyond our immediate concerns toward a future, no separations that cannot be traversed. So let us continue to look that we are all to question together and to explore, not just by gravity, for in the act of but by the shared experience, we affirm the very essence of what it means to be human. To live on a round Earth is to be reminded constantly dreamers and explorers, day and night, forever reaching for life and death. Whether UFOs are answers or questions, they're gifts. Allowing us to understand the rhythms of nature and our place within them, and that our role teach us patience, never stop resilience, the endless search for understanding UFOs mirrors but the round Earth also calls us to action to make sense. It shows us that while the planet itself they are more than fleeting lights in the sky, its ecosystems are not. They are reminds us that our impact on the climate on the oceans, on the air we breathe, is profound and lasting. Whether they originate from extraterrestrial intelligence, to see beyond natural phenomena, and to act or something beyond our current comprehension, this moment in history inspire us to confront the profound unknown, the Earth's roundness, creativity, its wholeness. If UFOs the wholeness represent contact with advanced civilizations, we are no longer merely inhabitants of a local environment for our understanding of life. We are stewards. What would it mean to communicate with the challenges we technology, rising knowledge, vastly shrinking forests, endangered species? Would we find common ground, our planetary shared experience, and so must be our solutions? But there are ways of perceiving the same curiosity that led us to understand the Earth be so different from ours that even understanding their intentions, the same ingenuity that allowed us to this scenario compels us to prepare the moon not just scientifically to protect our home, but ethically. The same sense of wonder that compels us to look at the stars to meet it with humility, to cherish the ground beneath our feet, and a recognition. Imagine for a moment what Carl Sagan warned against hubris. Will they see us as a people who deny, reminding us that humanity, who clung has to only just begun to take its first steps into the cosmic ocean? Or will they see a meeting with another intelligence would not diminish the truth, but elevate that recognize the beauty of by teaching us that we are part of and acted to preserve it for interconnected tapestry. The round Earth invites us to dream, even if UFOs remain unexplained, a future where knowledge unconfirmed as evidence of where cooperation overcomes division, their significance, where hope transcends despair. They challenge us. It reminds us that we are capable of greatness of our current knowledge, that we are heirs to consider new possibility, and to remain hold the power to shape the destiny. They remind us of how much we have yet to learn. And not just about the universe, let us continue to turn with the Earth. There is also a poetic beauty in the idea that the mystery of UFOs let us honor the truths it has revealed, and in some ways, the pursuit of answers is. Let us remember that the round Earth themselves, spinning in the act of looking to the sky, is not just our questioning and imagining. It is our story, unites our responsibility, and our shared sense of wonder. As the Earth connects us to a tradition of explorers unyielding rotation, who have always it reminds us of the constancy of what lies beyond and the ever-present opportunity for often renewal. Described science each sunrise as a candle in the dark, promise that we are illuminating the mysteries of the universe. Another day to learn. UFOs, whether they are eventually the fragile world or remain enigmatic, it is in these small, daily revolutions they remind us that the great story of humanity is written. It evolves as we the round Earth asks us to look inward as much as it inspires each new question. Outward. No matter how perplexing, perfect and whole, pushes the boundaries, reflects what we might strive for, as opens the door to new unity, frontiers, balance, perhaps in the end. UFOs it teaches us that no matter not of our ability to solve mysteries, but of our willingness to moving together them. They challenge us to think bigger, to bound by the same laws of physics, and to approach the unknown by the same skepticism and awe. Whether it is humbling to know that extraterrestrial existed long or simply a reflection will endure long after we are gone. They inspire us. Yet in the brief moment we have been here, seeking, we have altered reaching for the stars. The round, for as long as we continue to search, our influence, we are fulfilling our most profound role in the cosmos, its atmosphere. As explorers, this record is forever drawn to the beauty of the unknown. It is also a testament to our silent expanse for change, for resilience. UFOs remind us that there is still the same minds that once believed the Earth was flat, and to wonder dared to imagine, and that perhaps the greatest mystery of all is what lies within. They measured shadows. They asked questions. The pursuit of understanding UFOs is not just spirit of scientific endeavor. This refusal to accept the world, the indomitable spirit of has carried us to remarkable heights. We are a species driven. It has allowed us to discover not only the shape curiosity, but the forces united by the hope that there is more to the delicate dance what we currently know, and the intricate web of life, whether celestial visitors, but discovery alone is not enough. Ignite a profound knowledge we have gained about our place must be paired with and what it means to be sentient beings. The round Earth challenges us to imagine what we know to protect what we have. The implications of it calls us to recognize the urgency. Such a revelation would transcend the boundaries not just for ourselves, culture, but for the generations that will follow. It would force humanity with its thin to veil itself from an entirely vast but finite resource, not as fragmented as the only home, but as one species sharing. It is irreplaceable. As we stand on the brink of new frontiers, as Carl Sagan so often space exploration could inspire us to rise above our divisions. We must remember to see the common threads that bind us. Its roundness reminds us on the cycles and connections. But let us also consider the alternatives. It
UFOs
teaches us that
not
progress is not
extraterrestrial
linear,
life,
but continuous,
but rather manifestations
a loop
of
natural
discovery,
phenomena,
reflection,
human ingenuity,
and renewal.
or our own
Imagine a time
psychological
far in the
projections.
future.
Even
When
in this
humans look
scenario,
back at this era,
they retain their power
will they see
to
a
provoke
species
thought,
that
to
understood
challenge
the
assumptions
weight of its
and
responsibility,
to push the boundaries
will
of
they
human
see people
understanding?
who rose
The
to
universe
meet the
is filled
challenges
with
of their
mysteries
age with
that have
courage
yet to
and
be
creativity?
explored.
Or will they
And
see a
each
people
unexplained
who turned
sighting
away from the truth,
is an invitation
who
to
clung
look
to
deeper,
false comforts,
to refine
and
our
ignored the
methods,
profound beauty
and to expand
and
our
fragility of their
horizons?
world?
UFOs
The choice is ours.
also compel us
the
to
round
confront
Earth does
the
not
nature of
demand
intelligence
perfection
itself,
but it does.
If we were to
demand
encounter
effort.
beings
It
far
asks us to
beyond
care,
our technological
to strive,
and
to imagine.
intellectual level,
It asks us
would we
to see
recognize
beyond
their
our
intelligence?
immediate horizons.
Would they recognize
and to
ours?
embrace the vast
Perhaps
potential
intelligence,
of
as
what
we
we
define
can
it,
achieve together
is just one
And
expression
so,
of a
let us
broader
carry
spectrum
forward the
of
legacy of those who
in
first
awareness that
looked
we
at the
have
Earth
yet to
and
comprehend.
saw more than
This
a flat
realization
expanse.
would humble us.
Let us honor their
reminding
courage,
us that
their
our
curiosity
understanding of the universe
and their commitment
is still
to truth
in its infancy.
Let us protect
And
this
then there is
round
the
Earth,
possibility
not just
that
because it is our
UFOs
home,
represent something
but because it is a
entirely
symbol of all
outside
that we
our
can
current
be,
framework
a
of thought.
species capable
Perhaps they
of
point to
wonder,
dimensions of reality
understanding,
that defy
of hope.
our understanding
For the
of
Earth
physics
is not just a
and
planet.
space-time. It is
or
a
to forms of
promise,
existence that
a promise
challenge
that
the
as
very
long as it
definitions
spins,
of life,
as
and
long as it
matter.
orbits the sun,
Such a discovery
as
would
long
be
as we
no
call it
less
home,
profound
there
than
will always
contact
be a
with
reason to
extraterrestrial
strive,
beings,
to learn,
for it would
and
expand
to
our
dream.
conception of what
Let
is
us live
possible
up to
in
that
ways
promise
we cannot yet
today
imagine.
and in all the
Ultimately,
days to come.
The study
The
of
promise
UFOs
of the Earth
is about
small,
more than
spinning
identifying
sphere in the
strange
vastness
objects
of
in
the
the
cosmos.
sky.
Is a
It is
profound
about
one.
embracing
It is a
the
promise of
unknown,
continuity,
about daring
a
to ask
reminder
questions that have
even
no
in the face
easy
of
answers,
immense challenges,
and about recognizing
life
that the journey of
endures.
discovery
The Earth
is as
spins
important
steadily,
as the destination,
carrying us
in the search for
forward through
truth.
time.
We find
and in its
not
rhythm.
only knowledge,
We
but
find
also
both
meaning,
constancy
a
and
deeper
hope.
understanding.
Every
of
revolution
ourselves
is
and
an
our
invitation
place in
to
the
reflect
cosmos.
on what has been
Carl Sagan
and what could
once
be.
wrote,
The
round
universe
Earth
seems
reminds
neither
us that
benign
change is
nor
inevitable,
hostile,
that
merely
nothing
indifferent to the
remains static.
concerns of such
Mountains
puny
erode,
creatures as we.
rivers carve
And yet,
new paths.
it is precisely
and ecosystems
in this
evolve in
indifference
response
that we
to
find our
forces both
purpose.
subtle for
and
it is not the
powerful.
universe's
Humanity,
responsibility to
too,
reveal its
is
secrets.
part of this dynamic process.
It is our responsibility
shaped by the
to
Earth
seek
even
them.
as we shape it in
UFOs,
return.
whatever their
This
origin,
reciprocity
remind
is at
us
the
of this
heart
fundamental
of our
truth,
relationship with the planet.
that the act of
The Earth has
searching,
given us
of looking
everything,
up and asking what
air
if,
to breathe,
is what
water
makes
to
us
drink,
truly human.
land to
So let us
cultivate,
continue to
and
search,
beauty to inspire,
to question.
and
In
to
return,
dream.
it asks for
Let us
respect,
approach the
for care,
mystery
for
of
balance.
UFOs
To see
not
the
with
Earth as
fear
round
or
is to understand that its
notions,
resources
but
are
with
not
open minds
infinite,
and
that
open
its systems
hearts.
are delicate,
For in the end,
and that its survival
it is not the
depends on
answers
our
we
choices.
find that define
The
us,
round Earth,
but the
so
courage
small
and
in the
curiosity
context of the
we
universe,
bring to the search
is vast in
and
its
as we look to
diversity.
the skies,
Its forests,
we may
deserts,
discover that the
oceans,
greatest
and
mysteries
tundras
are
all
teeming
lie
with life,
not in the stars.
Each ecosystem,
but in the vast and
masterpiece
uncharted
of
realms of
evolution.
our own imagination.
This diversity,
the mystery
is not
of
just
UFOs,
a source of wonder,
like the cosmos
it is a
itself,
source of resilience,
is inexhaustible.
A reminder that
Each
the strength of the
unexplained
Earth
event,
lies in its complexity.
Each fragment of
To
data,
preserve this
compels us to
complexity
explore
is to
not
ensure
just
the
the
survival
universe,
of
but
not
the
just the
limits
planet,
of our
but of
own
ourselves.
understanding.
And yet,
This pursuit
the round
is
Earth
not merely
also
about
teaches
solving
us
a riddle
humility.
or answering
In its
a
vast
question.
history,
It is about
stretching
confronting the
billions of
unknown
years.
with curiosity.
Humanity's
and
presence
humility
is but a
embodying
fleeting
the
moment.
essence of
Civilizations
what it means to be
rise
human.
and fall.
To engage with
But the Earth
enigma
continues
of
its
UFOs
rotations,
is to accept the
indifferent
paradox
to
of
our
discovery.
triumphs and
That
failures.
the more we learn,
This perspective does
questions
not
arise.
diminish our significance.
If these phenomena
it
are
enhances
manifestations
For in the
of
brief time we
extraterrestrial
have,
intelligence,
we possess
they
the
challenge
unique
us to
ability to
rethink our
understand,
assumptions about
to create,
communication
and to
biology.
And
As
the
we
very
stand at this
fabric of
moment in
reality.
history,
What would it
the
mean to
challenges
encounter
before us are
beings
great.
whose
The warming
evolution
of the
took
atmosphere,
paths
the
entirely
acidification
different
of
from
the
ours?
oceans,
How
the
might they
loss of
perceive the
biodiversity.
universe? These
And
are
how
not
might they
distant
perceive us?
threats, but present
These questions
realities.
remind us of the
And yet,
delicate balance
the Earth's
between
roundness
science
offers a
and
profound
imagination.
message of
Carl
unity.
Sagan often
We are all
warned of the
part of this
dangers
world,
of both
all
uncritical
connected by
belief
its cycles,
and
its
unthinking
systems,
dismissal.
its unbroken
UFOs
curve.
demand that we walk
The solutions
this
to
fine
these
line,
challenges will not
approaching
come
the
from
subject
division,
with
but from
rigorous cooperation,
but also
from the
with a sense
recognition
of wonder.
that what affects
For as
one
much as they
affects
may
all.
reflect a
Let us
need
not
for
see the
hard
Earth's
its roundness merely
they also
as a
inspire
fact
us
of
to
physics,
imagine
but as a
possibilities
metaphor
far
for
beyond the constraints
just
of
as
our
its
current
shape has no
knowledge.
edges.
And yet, if
no
UFOs are not
endpoints,
extraterrestrial
so
in
too does our
origin,
potential
they're no
stretch
less
endlessly.
significant.
The same
search for answers
curiosity
propels
that
us to
revealed
develop
Earth's
better
curvature
tools,
can drive us
sharper
to new
methodologies,
discoveries,
and deeper
the same
insights into
ingenuity
our own world.
that took us to the moon.
It forces
can
us
be
to
harnessed
confront
to
our
heal
cognitive
planet.
biases,
The same
to
wonder
examine
that
how we
compels us to
perceive
gaze at the
and
stars
interpret
can
phenomena,
inspire us to
and to
protect
recognize
the
the
ground
limitations
beneath
of
our
our
feet.
understanding.
Imagine,
In this way,
generations from now,
UFOs become
when humanity has
ventured
ventured
beyond this
pushing us
planet,
to advance,
perhaps
not just
establishing homes on the moon,
but philosophically.
Mars, or
The
worlds
implications
yet
of this
unknown.
search are not
Imagine those
confined
future
to the skies.
explorers looking back
If
at the
UFOs
Earth,
teach us
seeing
anything,
it as we do now,
it is that our greatest
a
challenges
glowing sphere of
and our
blue
greatest
and green,
opportunities
spinning
lie
silently
in the unknown.
in the dark. Whether we
Will
are
they think of
deciphering the
us?
nature of
Will they see a people who
unidentified
squandered
objects
the
or
gift of this
exploring the
world?
vast reaches
Or will they
of
see a
space,
generation that
we are
rose to the
engaging in the
occasion,
same
that embraced the
fundamental
challenge of
act,
stewardship,
the pursuit of
that
truth.
saw the Earth's roundness
This
as a
pursuit
call
connects us to
unity
a tradition
and
that
action.
spans
The round Earth
generations.
is not just
a tradition of
it
explorers,
is a story,
thinkers,
a story of
and dreamers
origins,
who
of
dared to
evolution,
look beyond the
of
horizon.
discovery.
In this
And
light,
it is a story
UFOs
still being
are
written.
more than phenomena.
Each choice
to be
we
studied.
make,
They are
each action we
symbols of
take
our collective
becomes a
potential.
part of that narrative.
They remind us
Let us
that
write a
humanity's
chapter
greatest
worthy of
strength
this world,
lies in its
a
ability
chapter
to
that
wonder,
celebrates its
to
beauty,
question,
and
protects
to dream
its
of
balance,
worlds
and
yet
honors its
unseen.
promise. They
For the
inspire
Earth,
us
in its
to imagine
roundness,
futures in
offers
which we
us
are
not just a place to
constrained by the
live,
limitations
but a
of our
purpose
present,
to strive for,
but empowered
It
by
is
the
a reminder of our
possibilities of what we might
interconnectedness,
become.
our
And perhaps in
potential,
the end, the
and our
greatest lesson of
responsibility.
UFOs
As it
is
turns
not about
beneath
their
our
origin,
feet,
but about
let
our
us turn
response
our
to them.
minds and
Do
hearts
we approach
toward
the
future,
unknown with
toward a
fear
world where
or
knowledge
curiosity,
triumphs
with
over
arrogance
or humility,
compassion over
Do we
apathy,
see these
and hope
mysteries
over fear?
as threats to be
And so,
dismissed,
as
or
the
as
Earth
invitations
spins
to grow?
onward, the
Let
answers
us
to these
rise
questions will
to
define
meet its
not
promise.
just our understanding
Let us cherish
of
its
UFOs,
beauty,
but our vision of
protect its
ourselves
fragility,
as a species,
and embrace
Carl
the
Sagan
boundless
once said,
possibilities
somewhere,
it offers.
something
For in
incredible
doing so,
is
we
waiting
honor
to be
not
known.
just the Earth,
The
but
UFOs,
ourselves,
whatever they may
and
be,
we take one more
embody
step
this
toward
promise.
becoming the best
They
version of
challenge us to
humanity
look
we
beyond the
can be.
familiar,
As the
to
Earth
embrace the
turns,
uncertainty
carrying
of
us
the
through the
universe,
vast
and to
expanse
seek
of time
answers
and
with
space.
courage and hope.
It offers us
For
a
in the act of
profound
searching,
lesson.
we
Motion
affirm
is
the
life,
best of what it
and
means
change
to be
is
human.
inevitable.
The capacity
The
to
planet
wonder,
has spun
to
through
learn,
epochs of
and to
fire
dream
and
of a
ice,
cosmos that is
through the
far
rise
greater
and fall
and
of
more
oceans
beautiful
than we
through
can
the
yet
emergence
imagine.
and
As we
extinction
continue
of
this
species.
journey,
And now,
let us remember that
in
the
this
universe
fleeting
does
moment
not
of its history,
reveal its secrets
it has become the
easily.
cradle of a
It is
species
vast,
capable
ancient,
of knowing it,
and filled with
of cherishing
mysteries
it,
that may
and of
never be
shaping its
fully
future.
understood.
The
But
round
it is in
Earth
the
is a
striving,
symbol of our
in
collective
the relentless
journey,
pursuit
a
of
journey that
knowledge
began
and
with
meaning
tentative steps
that we find
when
our
ancient
purpose.
people looked to the
UFOs
horizon
remind us
and
to keep
wondered
looking,
what lay beyond.
keep asking,
It continued
and keep
with
dreaming.
those who dared
For
to
it is
cross
in the search
oceans
itself
to
that
measure
we
the
discover
stars, not
and
only
to ask
the universe,
questions that challenge
but also
the very
boundless
fabric of
potential
belief.
within
And
ourselves.
it reaches us now
as we delve
at a
deeper
time
into
when
the
our
mystery
understanding
of
of the world has
UFOs.
never been greater.
We confront
But
questions
so
that
too
extend
is the
far
weight
beyond
of our
the objects
responsibility.
themselves. The Earth's
They
shape,
force us to reckon
so
with
simple,
our most
yet
fundamental
so
assumptions
profound,
about reality,
is a constant
about
reminder
life,
that we are part
and about
of something
humanity's
larger.
role in the
Its
cosmic
seamless
narrative.
curve binds
Whether
us
or
together,
not UFOs
regardless of
represent
where we
extraterrestrial
stand upon it.
intelligence.
It tells us that
They
there are
beckon
no
us to
true
engage with the
divisions,
unknown in
only the
ways that
ones
challenge
we
our
impose.
intellect. And
Its
ignite
wholeness
our
reflects the
imagination.
wholeness we
If
must
UFOs
seek
are
as a
indeed
species,
manifestations
a
of
unity of
extraterrestrial
purpose,
technology,
a shared
we must
commitment
ask
to the well-being
what
of
is
the
the
planet
nature
and
of
all
these
who call it home.
civilizations?
This
Would they be
unity does not
explorers
mean
like
uniformity.
ourselves,
Reaching
just as the
out in
Earth's surface is
curiosity
marked by
to understand
mountains
the
and
universe,
valleys,
or might their
deserts and
motives
forests,
be more
its
enigmatic,
human inhabitants
reflecting
are
priorities
diverse.
and values
Our
that
cultures,
we,
languages,
with our limited
and traditions are like the
cannot yet
ecosystems
comprehend.
of the Earth.
The possibility
Each
of
contributing
contact
to the
with such
richness
civilizations
of the whole.
compels us to
But
prepare,
diversity is
not
not
just
a barrier to
technologically,
connection,
but ethically.
It is a strength.
What would we offer?
The round
as a
Earth
first
reminds
impression
us
of
that
humanity?
while our perspectives
Would we
may
present
differ,
ourselves as a
we
species
are all
defined
looking at the
by
same
cooperation,
all under the
creativity,
same sky.
and curiosity?
And yet,
the
where one
horizon
still
is not
struggling
the
with
limit.
conflict
The
and
same
division.
spirit that led
The
us to
potential for
understand
contact
the Earth's
also
shape
challenges
has carried
us
us
to
beyond
think
it,
in
to
unprecedented
explore
ways
worlds that
about
were once the
communication.
stuff of
A
dreams.
civilization
We have
capable
walked
of
on the
interstellar
moon,
travel
sent
would
robots to
likely likely possessed knowledge
and gazed into the depths of the universe with
telescopes that reveal
their
life
languages,
from
if they have
billions
them,
of years
might not
old.
rely on
These
sound
achievements are not
or
just
symbols as
triumphs
ours
of
do.
science.
Their
They are
understanding
affirmations
of,
of our
might be
capacity
so
to imagine,
different from ours
to
that
create,
bridging the gap would
and to
require
transcend.
not just
But
new
as we look
tools,
outward,
but entirely
we must not
new
forget
ways
to
of
look
thinking.
inward. Carl Sagan's
round
work
Earth is
on the
not
Voyager
just a
Golden
stepping
Record
stone
was a
to the
first
stars.
attempt at this.
It is a home
simple
that needs our care.
hopeful message.
Its
in a
oceans are
bottle
rising,
for the stars.
its forests
but it
are
also
shrinking,
highlighted the enormity
and its climate
of the
is
task.
changing at a pace
How do you
unprecedented
encapsulate
in
an
its
entire
history?
species?
These challenges
in a way
are
that
not
another might
insurmountable.
understand.
But
At
they
the same
require
time,
us to act with
if UFOs
urgency
are not
and resolve.
extraterrestrial,
They demand
their
that we
mystery
honor the
is
Earth
no
not just
less
as a
profound.
resource,
They
but
remind
as
us
a
of the
living
limits
system,
of our current knowledge,
intricate
and the
and
need to remain
irreplaceable.
open to
care for the
unexpected
Earth is
discoveries.
not a sacrifice.
They might reveal new
it is an
natural
investment
phenomena,
in our shared future.
undiscovered principles.
It is a
of
recognition
physics,
that
or
our
even
well-being
aspects of human
is
perception that we
inseparable
do
from the health
not
of the
yet
planet.
fully understand.
That the same forces
in this
that
sense,
sustain us
UFOs
also
are not
sustain
just
the
an
birds that
invitation to
fly,
study the cosmos,
the fish that swim,
but an invitation
the
to
trees
study
that breathe.
ourselves.
The round
Our
Earth
minds,
teaches
our
us
senses,
that every
and the
action
frameworks we
ripples
use to
outward,
interpret the world.
that the choices we
Beyond
make
the
today
scientific
will echo
and
for
philosophical
generations to come.
implications.
Imagine
UFOs
centuries
also
from now,
hold cultural
when the Earth has
significance.
been mapped,
They
not
symbolize
only
our
in
collective
detail,
yearning
but in
to
meaning,
connect with something
when its
greater
forests
than
thrive,
ourselves,
its
to
oceans
transcend
teem
the
with life,
boundaries of our
and its
world
skies
and
are
glimpse
clear
the
and
infinite.
bright.
They
Imagine
inspire
a humanity
art,
literature
that has learned to
and
live in
conversation,
harmony with the planet,
weaving themselves
that
into
has
the
embraced
fabric of
its
human
role
culture
as stewards,
as symbols of
not
mystery
conquerors.
and possibility.
This vision
They
is
challenge
not
us
a
to think
utopia.
about the future.
It is a possibility,
not just as individuals,
one that
but as a
begins with the
species.
choices we make
Carl
now.
Sagan often
The round
reminded
Earth,
us of the
spinning
fragility of
silently
Earth.
in the
Our
void,
tiny pale
is a
blue
reminder of
in
what
the
is
vastness
possible
of the cosmos.
when we combine curiosity
UFOs,
with compassion,
whether they represent
knowledge with
extraterrestrial
action,
visitors
and hope
or
with
not,
determination,
serve as
it
a
is an
reminder
emblem of the
this
best of
fragility.
us.
They prompt
Our
us to think
ability
about our
to rise
responsibilities,
above,
not
to see
just to our
beyond,
planet,
to care
but to each other.
deeply.
If
As
we are
we
to join
stand
on
on
this
this
larger
round
story
world,
of the universe,
let us remember
we must
that its
first
shape
learn to
is
care
not
for
just
our
a
home
fact to be
and for the
understood,
life
but
it
a
sustains.
truth to be lived.
Ultimately,
Let us
act
act
as
as
though
though
we
we
are
are
part
part
of
of
a
action,
whole,
because
not
we
to rush
are.
to conclusions,
Let us
but
strive
to
not
engage
just to
deeply
survive
with the
but
unknown,
to thrive.
They remind
in
us that the
harmony
universe
with
is
the rhythms
vast,
of the earth,
mysterious,
for the earth turns,
and filled with questions
and with
that
each
challenge
turn,
our
it
ingenuity
offers us a
and our
new
courage.
beginning.
They
Let
urge
us
us to
rise
look
to
up,
meet it,
not
with
just with
gratitude,
hope, but with
determination,
and with
ready
the
to seek
unshakable
answers
belief
no
that
matter
together
how elusive
we can
they
shape
may
a
be.
future worthy
For in the
of
act
this
of
beautiful,
seeking,
we
round
affirm
planet
something
we call
profound
home.
about ourselves.
With every turn of the earth
that we are explorers,
we are reminded
driven
of the
by an
ceaseless flow of
unyielding
time
desire to
and the
understand
infinite
the
opportunities
universe and
to
our
shape
place
a
within
better
it.
tomorrow.
UFOs
The round
remind
Earth,
us that
so
this simple
simple
in its
is
form,
not
yet
just
so
about finding
profound
answers,
in its implications,
but about embracing
is
the
not
wonder
just a
of the
physical
journey
truth.
itself.
It is
A
a
journey that
philosophical
connects us to the
guide,
cosmos,
a symbol
and to the
of
boundless
unity
possibilities
and renewal.
of what we might
Each sunrise
discover.
carries with
The
it the
journey to
promise of
understand
possibility.
UFOs
It is a
in
chance
many
to
ways
reflect on the lessons
a reflection
of, the
of
past,
humanity's
and to
greater
forge a
journey.
path toward a future
One defined by
curiosity,
not by division,
imagination,
but by connection.
and a refusal
The
to
Earth's
accept the
seamless
limits
curve
tells
of what
us
we
that
know.
there are no
It is
real
not just a
boundaries,
scientific
only
endeavor.
those we create.
It is an existential
roundness
one,
calls us
a
to
quest
recognize
explore
the interconnectedness
unknown
of
and
all
to find
life
meaning
and the
in the
shared
cosmos.
responsibility
Whether
we
UFOs
bear
hold the
as
key
its stewards.
to contact with
For
other
centuries,
intelligences,
humanity's
or simply
greatest
point to
achievements
phenomena
have been
we do
born
not
from
yet
curiosity. They
and
serve as a
collaboration.
catalyst for growth.
The revelation of the Earth's
innovation
shape
was
and
not the
self-reflection.
triumph of one
If
individual,
UFOs are of
but the
extraterrestrial
culmination of
origin,
generations of
they force us to
inquiry,
confront the scale of
observation,
cosmic time
and courage to
and
challenge
space.
the status quo.
Consider a civilization
That same spirit,
capable
the
of
drive to
traversing
question,
the immense
to explore,
distances between
to discover.
stars.
Must
Such a
guide us
civilization
now,
would likely
as we
have
face
existed
challenges
for
that
millennia
demand
or
collective
even
action
millions
and
of years.
innovation.
Mastering
Climate change,
technologies,
environmental
and concepts
degradation,
we can
and
scarcely
the erosion
imagine.
of biodiversity
Their knowledge would
are not
dwarf our
abstract
own.
threats.
Their perspective
They are
on the
pressing
universe,
realities
shaped
that
by
touch
epics
every
of
corner
experience.
of our round
How
world.
would such beings
And just
view
as the
us,
Earth's shape
emerging
speaks to unity,
fragile,
so too
but
filled
filled
with
with
potential.
solutions?
Would they
The
see in us a
atmosphere we
younger
breathe,
version of themselves,
the oceans
or
that
something
nourish
entirely
us,
different?
the ecosystems
Such a
that
possibility
sustain us,
is
they
both
belong
exhilarating
to all of us.
and humble.
The round Earth
It
offers
reminds us
no
of how
refuge
far we
from
have
these
come,
challenges.
but it
gazing
also
at the stars
offers
with
no
naked
shortage
eyes
of
to sending
opportunities
probes to the
to
outer
address them
reaches
together.
of our solar system.
The Earth's roundness
and how
is
far
not
we have
only a
yet to go.
reminder of our
It
shared
also raises
responsibility,
profound
but
ethical
also
questions.
of our shared potential.
If we are not alone.
Within its bounds,
what
lie
responsibilities do we have
countless
to other forms
not
of
only
life,
material,
to our
but
planet,
intellectual,
and to the universe
and
itself?
spiritual?
How would we
The
represent
ingenuity that
humanity
allowed us to measure the
beings
Earth's
who may
circumference
have
with
achieved
shadows
harmony
and sticks,
and
the
sustainability
creativity that
on a
propelled us
scale
to the moon,
we can only dream
and the
of,
resilience that
yet
has
if
carried
UFOs are not
humanity
evidence
through
of
countless
extraterrestrial
trials,
life, all of these remain as vibrant today. Their study drives us to ask better questions. The round Earth develop also teaches humility and to deepen our understanding of the natural world. But one species push the boundaries of our knowledge and challenge one chapter in a much larger story. In this sense, Earth has existed UFOs are not just a mystery to be spinning solved, through cycles of creation to new ways of seeing long before we understanding reality. Its ecosystems, UFOs its rhythms, also reveal much about our culture. All were forged by forces. They reflect our hopes and fears. To understand our aspirations, to recognize that our role is not to dominate the Earth. They are projections of what we long for. Imagine a future where humanity discovers this lesson and the affirmation that we are part of something coexist with nature. They remind us that the human imagination is as boundless as the cosmos, and the waters pure. Capable of envisioning a time when the round Earth's surface is not scarred by conflict. Carl Sagan once said, united by the cosmos is within us. This future is not beyond our reach. We are made of star stuff. It is a choice we can make, to know a story we can write. UFOs, to do so, whether cosmic visitors or it requires the courage to face uncomfortable truths. They invite us to look outward, to explore the skies and to act with conviction, but also to look inward of uncertainty. To understand ourselves, it requires the courage to see ourselves as part of something larger. Perhaps the greatest gift of UFOs, not just as a fact to inspire, but as a call to action. They remind us that the universe, as the Earth continues its steady rotation and filled with inspiration from we cannot yet imagine. Let us find they challenge us to be better scientists, better thinkers, better stewards of our world in its fragility. They urge us to embrace the unknown, not with fear, ensuring but with that it remains a sanctuary, knowing that each mystery we encounter is an opportunity to grow. And with each turn, the study of UFOs is not just about answering the question. How will you contribute to the story? It is about embracing the journey of discovery, spinning sphere, about recognizing that the search itself, the answer is a reflection of our deepest humanity, a testament to our values. For it is in seeking the unknown that we find our belief in a future where humanity rises, our creativity, to its greatest potential, our resilience. Let us choose to honor the boundless capacity, not only in thought, but as we continue this journey. Let us act with the knowledge that we are not the spirit from the planet exploration, but a part of its endless cycle. Find us, its eternal. Let us look to the sky, for in doing so, not just for answers, we do not just preserve inspiration. We preserve let us never lose sight of the beauty. We affirm the profound truth that to care for this world is to care for all of creation. We affirm that we are part of the cosmos, steadfast and enduring, hopeful, a quiet forever reaching unfolding drama of life. As we persist in our exploration of UFOs, each orbit around the sun, we are reminded is a reminder that mysteries of the universe are bringing with it the chance to act, but opportunity to change, windows into realms of understanding. In the face of this eternal motion, the question they force us to embrace how will we rise to meet to remain open to new ideas, fragile world, and to recognize that the pursuit of truth often begins with questions, no walls to divide its people or protect us from one another. Are visitors from other worlds. Teaches us that we are their very presence would represent that the air we breathe and the water we drink are shared not only the universe but the nature of life itself. This truth, such an undeniable and profound, compels what commonalities might we share with individuals from entirely but as members of a greater whole? Could we learn from their experiences the Earth's survival? Is to embrace a perspective that transcends borders. Would their stories of triumph and adversity? It is to recognize that the fate of one, or would they reveal perspectives so alien? The melting of an ice cap affects the entire. The possibility of intelligent life, the cutting of a forest echo also challenges us to reflect. The pollution of a single river flows into the global sea. What might these advanced civilizations demands a global consciousness of our planet, a unity of purpose that rises above the divisions and of our propensity for conflict. But this unity could serve not just a necessity, prompting us to evaluate our collective priorities, for within the challenges we and inspiring us to rise above the limitations of our current progress. The round Earth calls us to imagine UFOs remain that are as interconnected as the terrestrial origin. They remind us renewable of the energy that draws power from the sun, planet, the wind. There is still so much we do not technologies that restore balance to ecosystems, the intricacies of human policies that prioritize the limits the well-being of future generations. In this way, over short-term UFOs are not just and as we look outward, but reminders of how much remains to be discovered. The Earth's roundness remains. Carl Sagan often spoke of the advantage of of maintaining a cosmic astronauts have described the way of thinking that places a profound sense of awe, fragile existence within the that comes from seeing the Earth as it truly is, a tiny, delicate sphere, regardless of their origin, infinite. Encourage us to adopt this perspective. Available to all of us. They remind us that we are part of a much larger story. Is a gift. One that spans billions of years of our home, countless light urgency of its care. And that our choices and actions for all its grandeur far beyond the round Earth also calls us to humility. UFOs reminds us that we are but not just about science, but about philosophy and humanity. That the planet has existed for billions of years, destined to remain and will continue long after we are gone. Or will we become a space cycles, its rhythms? They do not need us to survive and participating in the broader survival community. What responsibilities do we have to understand the conditions that make life honoring exploration possible? Imagine how do we prepare centuries from now, morally, intellectually, not by technologically, but by for the profound encounters that imagine forests thriving where the search for answers about UFOs, oceans also highlights the importance of collaboration, and cities designed to unravel such complex mysteries. We must bring generations, diverse perspectives, yet unborn, looking back at philosophers, engineers, and artists, a turning point, working across a time when humanity chose this shared endeavor unites us, compassion over indifference, reminding us that the pursuit of knowledge, this vision is not utopian. Ultimately, it is within our UFOs symbolize the round infinite potential of silent curiosity. They challenge us to imagine what lies beyond the boundaries of our current understanding. To push the frontiers of science, it reminds us that our greatest achievements have come from working together and from questioning what we thought we knew. They inspire us to ask questions that may have no immediate answers. The Earth continues to turn, but that deepen our appreciation, offering us new opportunities with intricate universe we inhabit. It asks of us not perfection but progress. We must remember that not the act of searching, but determination itself. It invites us to rise to the challenge of its care. It affirms our belief that the universe is a place of and to act with the knowledge that our choices today will shape it is to explore. Let us take up this call with courage, whether UFOs lead us to discover new worlds, not only as simply teach us more, but as a responsibility. They remind us that the journey of exploration is as infinite in caring for this round, fragile planet, and that our capacity to dream is one of the most extraordinary forces in the cosmos. The capacity to learn, the journey to uncover the truth about and to protect what is not merely a search for answers. The Earth turns. It is a reflection of humanity's boundless capacity together to dream toward a brighter and more whether these phenomena represent as the Earth expands through the vast reaches of undiscovered natural processes, it offers us not just or something entirely beyond but a mere comprehension, one that compel us both to push the boundaries of our understanding and to embrace the profound each turn of this small blue sphere carries us forward evidence of advanced, an unrelenting reminder that while we are faced with the humbling realization our opportunity that we are newcomers to shape the grand theater is fleeting. Cosmic evolution. The round Earth, their presence would suggest that the universe teems with life. It is a profound metaphor for the interspecies navigating its own unique its seamless, unbroken shape speaks to the unity what might these civilizations think to the delicate systems early steps into the cosmos, and to the shared would they see in us a species full of promise? Its oceans struggling to transcend its limitations, its atmosphere, or would they observe us as a curiosity, and its ecosystems are bound together in an intricate web of such a discovery would challenge us to ignore this is to turn away from to ask whether we are prepared to meet the demands of this cosmic despite its wholeness. Are we ready to set aside our divisions? The burning to prioritize of cooperation, the warming of understanding, the melting of glaciers, act as responsible stewards. These are not acts of nature, but the consequences is through unity and shared the round Earth that we can hope to engage, but it does meaningfully with other its systems, vast on the other hand, as they are. If UFOs are not extraterrestrial, they bear the weight of our actions. They remain a profound, send us enigma-worthy rising seas. They might reveal new aspects of our planet, disappearing, undiscovered principles of physics. These are not or deeper insights into the nature of human perception. They are the realities of today. They remind us that the round Earth is not just in its quiet grace among the stars. Reminds us but that also here on Earth still possible. Hidden in the complexities spinning of the motion world is a testament and the workings of the human mind. To the cycles of life that have often spoke of the importance of humility. It tells us that while we cannot undo the past, We can shape the future. Whether they are visitors from
care for the earth
or phenomena
not merely
we have
an
yet to
obligation.
understand.
It is an act
or a
of
powerful
profound
reminder of how
It
much
is to
we do
believe
not
that
know.
our species,
They
with
challenge
all its
us to
flaws
remain
and
open to
contradictions,
possibilities,
is capable
to question
of
our
rising
assumptions,
to the challenges
and
it
to approach
faces.
the unknown.
It is
with
to
both
recognize that the
skepticism
same
and
ingenuity that revealed
they also
the
remind
Earth's
us of our
roundness
unique
can be
place in
harnessed to
cosmos.
heal its
We are the
wounds.
first species
Renewable
on Earth,
energy,
as
sustainable
far as we
agriculture,
know,
to
the
develop the
restoration of
ability
ecosystems.
to look beyond
These
our
are not
immediate
dreams,
surroundings
but
and ask
tangible
questions about the
solutions
nature
within
of
our
the
grasp.
universe.
Imagine
This
a
ability,
world where the
capacity
Earth's
to
lessons
wonder
are
to
fully
seek
embraced,
and to imagine.
A world where nations
is perhaps
come together
our greatest
not in
achievement.
competition,
UFOs
but in
are a
cooperation,
manifestation
recognizing
of this
that
capacity,
no border
a reflection
can
of our
contain the
endless
atmosphere,
curiosity,
no wall
and our
can stop
refusal
the
to
rising
accept
seas.
easy answers.
Imagine cities
Moreover,
powered by clean
UFOs
energy,
inspire
forests
us to think about the
regrown,
future.
oceans
They remind
teeming
us
with
that the
life.
universe
Imagine
is
a
a place
humanity
of infinite
that sees the
possibilities,
Earth not
where
as
the
a
only
resource
limits
to be
are
exploited,
those we impose
but
on
as a
ourselves.
partner in its survival.
What might humanity
This future
achieve
is
if
not
we approach
inevitable.
the unknown with
It is a
courage
choice.
and creativity?
And the round
Could
Earth
we become a
reminds
species
us
that
we have
not only
made
survives
remarkable
but
choices
thrives?
before?
We have
Exploring
crossed
the
oceans,
stars,
scaled
contributing to the
mountains,
cosmic story,
and reached for the stars.
As we ponder these questions,
we have solved
we
problems
must
that
also
once seemed
remember the
insurmountable.
fragility of our
From
existence.
eradicating diseases
Earth,
to
our
building
pale
technologies
blue,
that
is our
connect
only
the
home.
world.
The study
The
of
Earth's shape,
UFOs
so
and the broader
simple,
search for
yet
extraterrestrial
so
life
profound,
should
is
inspire
a symbol
us
of what
to
is
protect
possible
and
when
cherish
we are
this
guided
planet,
by curiosity,
to ensure that it remains a
compassion,
place where
and
future
courage.
generations can
And as we look
continue
to the
dream,
stars, to Mars and
explore,
beyond,
and discover.
let us not
Ultimately,
forget the lessons
the pursuit
of, this
of understanding
the round
UFOs
Earth
is
a
our
testament
first teacher,
to humanity's
our original
enduring
home,
spirit, and the
It is a
foundation
reflection
of, all that we
of our
know.
belief
It
that
has
the
shaped our
universe is
species,
worth
our
exploring,
cultures,
and
and
its
our dreams.
mysteries are worth
To honor it is to
unraveling,
honor ourselves,
and that the act of
and the
searching
vast tapestry
is as
of
important
life that it
as what we
sustains.
find.
Whether
The Earth
UFOs
turns,
hold the answers
and with
we
it,
seek,
so does the
or remain
story
an
of
enduring
humanity.
mystery.
Each moment
They remind
offers
us
a
of our
choice.
greatest strength,
To continue on a
our
path
ability
of
to look
division
beyond
and
the
neglect,
horizon,
and
or to
imagine
embrace the
what
unity
lies
and
beyond.
responsibility.
Let us continue
that the
to
Earth's roundness
search, to
reveals.
question,
Let us
and to
choose
dream
wisely.
For in the
Let us
vastness of the
act
cosmos,
boldly.
it is
Let
the
us
act of
ensure that the
seeking
story
that
of this
defines
world
us,
is one
that
of
connects us to the
resilience,
stars,
renewal, and that affirms our place
for the
as
round
explorers
Earth,
in an
spinning
infinite,
in the light of the
ever
sun,
unfolding
is
universe.
more than a planet.
The
It is
exploration
a
of
promise,
UFOs,
a
whether
promise
as
that as
tangible
long as it
phenomena
turns,
or as symbols
there
of
will
our broader
always be
quest
the
for
possibility
understanding,
of a better
illuminates
future.
one of the most
Let us be
profound
worthy of that
truths
promise.
about humanity.
Let us rise
We are
to meet
restless
its
beings,
challenge, to
ever
protect
striving
its
to
beauty,
transcend
and
the
to honor
boundaries of
its
what we
gift
know.
of life.
In seeking
The Earth
answers
turns,
about
and
these
so
enigmatic
must we.
objects,
Toward
we
a
are
tomorrow
ultimately asking
defined by
deeper
wisdom,
questions about
compassion,
ourselves,
our
and the
potential,
unyielding belief
and our
in
place
the power
within the
of
vast
humanity
cosmos
to shape
If
a brighter
UFOs
world.
are indeed
As the Earth
products
continues
of an
its
steady
advanced
spin,
extraterrestrial
carrying
intelligence,
us through the
their
endless
existence would
expanse of
challenge us
space,
to rethink
it offers us
not
an
only what is
eternal
possible,
reminder,
but
the
also
future
how
is
we define
unwritten,
life
and the power to
progress,
shape it
and
lies in
intelligence
our
itself.
hands.
Each
Such
day,
civilizations,
each rotation,
perhaps millions
brings
of
a new
years are
opportunity
senior,
to act with
might not
intention,
measure
to make
advancement by
choices
the
that honor the
accumulation of
planet
technology
and its
alone,
extraordinary
but by their
gift of
capacity
life.
for harmony,
the round Earth,
sustainability,
so
and
unassuming
understanding.
in its shape,
Their very
yet
existence
profound
could
in its
offer us a
implications,
model,
a
stands
vision
as a
of what
beacon
we
of
might
unity
aspire
in
to
a
become.
fractured world.
A species
Its curves
capable
remind
of
us
living
that
in
there are
balance
no
with our
true
world
separations
for the stars.
Only
But even if
connections waiting
UFOs
to be
remain
seen.
unexplained,
Every breath we
their
take,
significance
every drop of
endures.
water we drink,
They remind us
every
that the
grain of
universe
food
is
we
full of
consume
surprises,
is part of
that
a
there are
vast
still
and
frontiers
intricate
waiting to
system
be explored,
that binds us to
and
one
that
another,
not all
and to the earth
mysteries
itself.
yield to immediate
To understand
solutions.
this is to embrace a
They
truth
encourage
both
us to
humbling
cultivate
and
patience
empowering,
and perseverance,
that our individual
qualities
actions
essential
ripple
to
outward,
any great
touching
endeavor,
lives,
scientific
ecosystems,
or otherwise,
and the planet as a whole.
In this way,
The Earth
the search
asks us
itself
to think
becomes
beyond
its
ourselves,
own reward,
beyond the
a testament to
moment of
humanity's
now.
enduring
Its
desire
roundness
to
speaks of
understand.
cycles,
Carl Sagan
of renewal,
often spoke of
the
cosmic
interconnected
perspective,
dance of life,
a
that
way
is
of
played
seeing
out for
ourselves
billions of
not
years.
as isolated
It
beings,
reminds us that
but
while
as
we
part of a
may
vast,
feel small
and
in the face of
interconnected
the
universe,
cosmos,
we are
UFOs
far
compel
from
us to
insignificant.
adopt this perspective,
Our choices,
to look
our
beyond
actions,
the immediate
our
and
care,
the familiar,
or lack
of
and to embrace
shape
the infinite
possibilities
that
lie beyond our current understanding. Even as they remind us that while we may be small in perspective, scheme of things, it also demands our curiosity and imagination. The challenges we face, have the power, climate change, deforestation, pollution, at the same time, are not
UFOs
highlight the importance
they
of
are
humility.
unfolding before
They
our
challenge
eyes.
us to acknowledge
They are the result
limits of our
centuries of
and
imbalance,
to remain open to
taking
ideas
more
that
than
may
we
initially
give,
seem
of
implausible
prioritizing
or
short-term
strange.
gains over
After all,
long-term harmony.
many of the most
And
profound
while the Earth is
discoveries
resilient,
in human history,
it is not
electricity,
invincible.
relativity,
The systems that
quantum
sustain
mechanics
us are
were once
unrestrained,
considered outlandish,
and the time to act
UFOs
is now.
may one
But
day
the Earth's
join this
roundness,
pantheon
its
of
seamless
revelations,
unity,
or they
offers
may
hope.
lead us to
It tells us
entirely
that
new
solutions like
paradigms
the
of
planet
thought.
itself,
The study
are
of
interconnected.
UFOs also
To protect the
invites us
forests
to
is to
consider the
safeguard the
future.
air we breathe.
What kind of species
To clean the
do we
oceans
wish to be?
is to restore
Will
the
we be
food
defined by
chains that
conflict,
sustain life?
or will we
To
rise
embrace
to the
renewable
challenges
energy
of cooperation?
is to slow the
sustainability,
warming of
and
the
exploration
atmosphere that
The
blankets
questions
us all.
raised by
The
UFOs
round Earth reminds
about
us
technology,
that what we do
intelligence,
for one part of the planet,
and our relationship
we do
with the
for all.
cosmos.
Imagine
Offer us
an
an
opportunity
opportunity
where
to
these
reflect
lessons
on
have
these
been
choices.
fully realized.
They invite us to
A
dream
future where
not
humanity
just of
has learned
contact
to
with
live in
other
civilizations,
civilizations,
but
but
of
of
the
the
betterment
rhythms
of our own.
where technology
Perhaps the
works
most profound
alongside
lesson of
nature
UFOs
rather than against
is
it,
that they call
where
us to
communities
wonder.
thrive.
They remind
not at
us of the
expense
beauty
of the
unknown,
but because of their care
of the
for it.
thrill of
This
discovery,
is not a utopia,
and of the joy
it
that
is a
comes from
possibility.
asking questions.
It is a
that
choice we
stretch
can
the
make,
limits
a path
of our
we can
imagination.
walk. If we
They
have
are a
the
reminder
courage
that
to
the
act.
universe is
The
not
round Earth
static or
also
fixed,
invites
but
us to
dynamic,
dream beyond
evolving,
its boundaries,
and filled with
it challenges
mysteries
us to
yet
look
be
to the
unveiled.
stars
As we
to
look
imagine
to the
what
skies,
lies beyond
let us
the
carry with
horizon
us the
of our
spirit of
understanding.
exploration
As we
that has
prepare to
always
explore
driven
other
humanity
worlds,
forward.
to build homes
Let us approach
on the
the
moon and
unknown
Mars.
not with
Let us
fear,
carry with us
but
the
with
lessons of
curiosity.
this one.
Not
Let
with
us remember
cynicism,
that
but
the
with
same
hope.
ingenuity
For in
that
seeking
will
to
take us to
understand
the
UFOs
stars
can also heal
we are
the
doing
earth.
more than solving
That the
a puzzle.
same curiosity
We are
that
affirming
drives
the
us to
essence of what
explore
it means to
must
be human,
also inspire
a
us to
species that
protect.
looks to the stars.
In the end,
the
asks
round
the
Earth
big
is a
questions
reflection of
and
ourselves.
dares to dream of
Its shape
worlds
is a
and
testament to
realities
our
beyond
ability
our
to
own.
see
In the
beyond
end,
appearances.
the pursuit of
to
UFOs
uncover
is not
truths
just
hidden
about
in
the
plain
possibility
sight.
of
It
extraterrestrial
is a symbol
life.
of our resilience.
It is about expanding
our
the
creativity,
boundaries of our
and our
understanding,
endless capacity
about
for
imagining
wonder.
what might be.
But it is also
and
a
about
reminder
embracing
of our
the infinite
fragility
possibilities
of the
existence.
delicate balance that
For in the
sustains
vastness
us
of the cosmos
and of the responsibility
it is the act
that
of
comes with
seeking that
understanding.
connects us
And
to the
so,
stars and
as
to
the
each
Earth
other,
spins,
uniting
let us
us in a
spin with
shared
it,
quest to
toward
understand
solutions,
the universe,
toward
and our
unity
place within it,
toward hope.
The
Let us
exploration
see
of
its
UFOs,
roundness not as an
whether as
endpoint,
tangible
but as a
phenomena
beginning,
or as symbols
a
of our
call to
broader
action,
quest for
a
understanding,
challenge to be better.
illuminates one of
For
the
the
most
Earth is not just a
profound
home.
truths about
It is
humanity.
a story.
We
a
are
gift, a
restless
promise.
beings, and it
Ever
is up to us
striving
to
to honor
transcend
that
the
promise,
boundaries of what we
to write
know.
a future that
In
celebrates
seeking answers
life,
about these
connection,
enigmatic objects
and the
we
extraordinary
are
beauty
ultimately
of this
asking
round,
deeper
spinning
questions
world.
about ourselves.
Let us turn
our
toward each
potential,
other
and our
toward the
place
planet,
within the vast
and
cosmos.
toward the infinite
If
possibilities
UFOs are
that
indeed the
await.
product
For as long
of
as
an
the Earth
advanced
turns,
extraterrestrial
so
intelligence,
too does the
their
chance
existence
to
would
build a
challenge
better
us to
world.
rethink
Let us
not
seize
only
it
what is possible,
with gratitude,
but also
with
how we
courage,
define life,
and with the
progress,
unwavering
and
belief that we are
intelligence
capable
itself.
of greatness.
Such civilizations,
As the Earth
perhaps
continues
millions
its
of
eternal
years our
rotation,
senior,
it offers
might
us a
not
profound
measure advancement
truth.
by the accumulation
Motion
of technology
is the
alone,
essence of life.
but by their capacity
Every turn
for harmony,
brings change.
sustainability,
Every
and
orbit
understanding.
carries the
Their
promise
very
of renewal.
existence could
And
offer us
every
a
moment
model,
is an
a
opportunity
vision
to
of
move
what we might
closer
aspire
to
to
a future
become,
defined by
a species
wisdom,
capable of living in balance
and
with
hope.
our world.
The Earth
while
turns
reaching
not
for
for
the
us,
stars.
but with
But
us.
even if UFOs
And in this
remain
partnership lies
unexplained,
both
their
responsibility
significance
and
endures.
possibility.
They
The
remind
round
us that the
Earth,
universe
suspended
is full
in
of
the
surprises,
vast blackness of
that there are
space,
still frontiers
is a constant
waiting to
reminder
be
of
explored,
the beauty
and that not all
fragility of
mysteries
existence.
yield to
Its
immediate
seamless
solutions.
curves, unbroken
They encourage
and
us to
whole,
cultivate
reflect
patience
the
and
interconnectedness
perseverance
of all things.
qualities essential
From
to
the smallest
any great
atom to the
endeavor,
largest
scientific
ecosystem,
or otherwise.
from the rhythm of a
In
single
this way,
heartbeat to the
the
movement
search
of
itself
tectonic
becomes
plates.
its own reward.
Everything is part
a
of an
testament to
intricate
humanity's
and delicate
enduring
dance.
desire
To understand the Earth's
Carl
roundness
Sagan
is to
often
understand
spoke of
this
the cosmic
unity,
perspective,
and to recognize
a way
that the
of
health
seeing
of the planet
ourselves not
and
as
the well-being
isolated
of
beings,
humanity,
but as
are
part of a
inseparable.
vast,
Yet for all its
interconnected
grandeur,
universe.
the
UFOs
Earth
compel
is
us to
vulnerable.
adopt this
Its
perspective,
systems,
to
though
look beyond the
resilient,
immediate
are not
and the familiar,
infinite. Its
and to embrace
resources,
the
though
infinite
abundant,
possibilities
are
that
not
lie
inexhaustible.
beyond our current
The
understanding.
round Earth, they
does
remind
not
us that while we may be
discriminate.
small
Its oceans
in the grand
rise,
scheme of things,
its storms
our
intensify,
curiosity and
its forests
imagination
burn in
have the power
response
to
to the
pressures we
transcend
place
that
upon
smallness.
us.
At the
These
same
changes
time,
are not
UFOs
abstract.
highlight the
They're
importance
the lived
of humanity.
realities of countless
They challenge us to
communities around
acknowledge
the
the
world.
limits of our
And while the
knowledge
Earth can heal,
and to remain
it
open
can
to
only do
ideas
so
that may
if we allow
initially
it the
seem
space
implausible
and time to
or
recover.
strange. This is the challenge of our
many
age,
of the most profound
to recognize that the round
Earth's
greatest
electricity,
lesson,
relativity,
quantum mechanics,
its cycles
were once considered
outlandish.
Seasons,
UFOs may
tides,
one day
are a testament
join
to the
this
harmony
pantheon of
that
revelations,
sustains life.
or they may
When we
lead us
disrupt
to
this
entirely
balance,
new
we
paradigms
jeopardize
of thought.
not only
the study of
but
UFOs
ourselves.
also
But when we
invites
honor
us
it,
to consider
we
the future.
unlock the potential
What kind of
for a
species
future
do
that
we
is not
wish to
just
be?
sustainable,
Will we be
but
defined
abundant,
by
equitable,
conflict
and just?
Or will we
Imagine
rise
a
to
world
the
where
challenges
humanity
of cooperation,
embraces this
sustainability,
balance
and exploration?
A world where
The
clean
questions
energy
raised by
powers our
UFOs
homes,
about
where
technology,
forests and oceans
intelligence,
thrive,
and
where
our
innovation
relationship with
serves
the
the needs
cosmos
of people
offer
and
us an
planet alike.
opportunity to reflect
This
on
vision
these
is
choices.
not a distant
They invite us
dream.
to dream.
It is a
not
choice
just of
within our
contact with
reach.
other
The
civilizations,
round Earth
but of
challenges
the
us
betterment
to think
of our
globally.
own. Perhaps
to
the
act
most profound
collectively,
lesson of UFOs
and to understand that the
is they
solutions to
call
our
us to
greatest
wonder.
problems
They
lie
remind
not
us
in
of the
isolation,
beauty of the
but in
unknown.
connection.
Of
And while the
thrill
Earth's
of
roundness
discovery,
speaks to
and
unity,
of the joy that
it
comes
also
from
calls
asking
us to
questions that
celebrate
stretch the
diversity.
limits of our
Its surface is a mosaic
They are a
of
reminder that the
ecosystems,
universe
climates,
is not static
cultures,
or
and
fixed,
perspectives,
but dynamic,
each contributing to the
evolving,
richness of life.
and filled with
This
mysteries
diversity
yet to be
is not a
unveiled.
source of division,
As we look to the
but of
skies,
strength.
just
Let
as
us
the
carry
Earth's
with us the
ecosystems
spirit
thrive
of exploration
through interdependence
that has always
so too
driven
does
humanity forward.
To care for the
Let
Earth
us
is
approach
to care
the
for each other,
unknown not
to
with
recognize
fear,
that
but
every
with
life,
curiosity,
every
not
voice,
with cynicism,
every
but
action
with hope.
matters.
For in
The
seeking
Earth's
to understand
roundness
UFOs,
also invites us
we are
to
doing
look
more than
beyond
solving
its
a
surface,
puzzle.
to the
We are
stars,
affirming the
to
essence
the
of what it
infinite
means to be
possibilities
human,
of the cosmos.
a species that
As we
looks to the
prepare to
stars,
explore
asks the
new
big
worlds,
questions,
and
let
dares
us not
to dream
forget
of
the
worlds
lessons
and
of this
realities
one.
beyond
The
our
same
own.
spirit of
In the
discovery
end,
that
the
propels
pursuit
us
of
outward
UFOs is not
must
just about
also
the possibility
inspire
of
us to
extraterrestrial
look inward.
life.
To protect
It is
the
about
only
expanding the
home we have
boundaries of
ever
our
known.
understanding.
For the Earth
about
is not
imagining
merely a
what
starting
might
point.
be.
It is
about
about
embracing the
a
infinite
reminder of what it
possibilities of
means to be
existence.
stewards.
For in the
not
vastness of the
conquerors,
cosmos,
of the worlds
it is
we
the act of
touch.
seeking
The
that
Earth
connects us
turns,
to the
and
stars
as it
and to
does,
each other.
it asks
uniting
us
us in the
rise to
shared
its
quest to
rhythm,
understand
to live
the
in
universe
harmony with
and
its
our
cycles
place within it.
To embrace
The journey
the
to
unity
understand
it reveals,
UFOs is a
and to
journey
act with the
toward the
urgency
very
its
essence
challenges
of exploration.
demand.
The
It
round
calls us to
Earth is not a
confront the
problem to be
vast
solved,
unknown,
but a partner
not
to be
just with
cherished,
curiosity,
a living,
but with the
breathing
humility to
world
accept that we may
sustains us
not yet
even
be
as we
equipped to
shape
fully
its
comprehend
future.
the answers.
Let us honor this
Yet it is
partnership.
precisely this
Let us
lack
listen
of
to the
certainty
lessons
that
of the
makes the
Earth's
endeavor
shape and
so
motion.
profoundly
Let us protect
human.
its forests,
UFOs
its
remind
waters,
us
its
of the
air,
beauty
and its
inherent
people.
in mystery.
Let us build a
and of the
future where the
infinite
Earth's
possibilities
beauty
that
is
lie
preserved.
just beyond
Its
the
resources
edge of
are
our
shared.
knowledge.
And
If
its
UFOs
potential
are
is
indeed
realized.
evidence of
For as long as the
extraterrestrial
Earth
life,
turns,
they would
there is
confirm
hope.
what many have
There is
long
time to
suspected.
act, to
That
heal,
the cosmos
to create.
is teeming with
There
possibilities
is time to write a
far
story of
beyond our
resilience
imagination.
and renewal.
Such a revelation
of
would
unity
not diminish
and
us.
wonder.
Rather,
The round Earth,
it would elevate our
spinning
understanding
silently
of what
in the vastness
life
of
and
space
intelligence can
is
be.
more than a
It would
planet.
reveal that we are
It is a
not
promise,
isolated in the
a
cold
promise
expanse
that as
of the
long as it
universe,
turns,
but part of
humanity
an intricate
can rise
and
to meet
interconnected
its
cosmic
challenges.
narrative.
And
With
together,
the emergence of
we can
life
create
as
a
chapter,
world worthy
not
of
an
its
anomaly.
beauty and grace.
The presence of
Let us
advanced
turn with
civilizations
it
would also
toward a
challenge
brighter,
us to expand
more
our
connected
perspectives
future.
on cooperation.
As the Earth
and
completes its
progress.
rotations,
These beings
day
might
after
have
day,
survived challenges.
it whispers
we
to
still
us through its
face.
cycles of light
Ecological
and
collapse,
shadow,
resource
through the changing
scarcity,
winds and
or even the
tides,
perils of technological
through the seasons
advancement.
that weave the
Their
fabric
existence
of
could
life.
inspire us
It
to
reminds us
reimagine
that
our future,
nothing is
to
permanent,
prioritize
and
not
yet
short-term
within this
gains,
impermanence
but the
lies
long-term
possibility
survival
of continuity,
and flourishing of life
a
on
future
Earth.
shaped
They
by
would
the
remind
choices
us
we
that
make today.
intelligence is
The
not
round
measured
Earth
merely
offers a
by
powerful
technological
truth.
achievement,
The
but
greatest
by the
strength
ability
of
to
life
live in
on this planet
harmony
lies
with
in
its
one's
ability to
environment
adapt
and with others,
to transform.
Yet even if
and to
UFOs
endure.
are not
But
visitors
adaptation
from other worlds,
requires
their
balance,
importance
and
remains
transformation
profound.
demands
They remind us
intention.
of how much
Just
we
as
have
the
yet
Earth
to learn about
maintains
our
its
own
delicate
planet,
equilibrium,
our atmosphere,
through the interplay
and
of
the
its
complex
forces,
interplay,
gravity,
perception,
atmosphere,
and reality,
water,
they push
and
us to
energy.
innovate,
So
to
too
ask
must
better
humanity
questions,
find
and to
a way
refine
to
our
live in
understanding
harmony
of
with
the
the natural
world that
world.
sustains it.
In this way,
The challenges we
the search
face
for
are
answers about
vast,
UFOs
but so
becomes a
is our
testament
capacity
to our
for
capacity for
resilience.
growth.
The Earth's
driven by the
ecosystems
belief
are
that
extraordinary
every
in
mystery
their ability
can
to
illuminate
heal
something
if given
new.
the chance.
Beyond the
Forests
scientific,
can regrow,
UFOs
oceans
resonate
can
on a
replenish,
deeply philosophical
and air
level.
can be cleansed.
They compel
But
us
these
to
natural
ask what it
cycles
means to be
require
human
more than
in a
time.
universe so
They
vast
require
that our
respect.
individual lives
They
seem
require us to
fleeting,
step back
even
from unsustainable habits,
and yet in asking
embrace
these practices
we
that
find
nurture
meaning.
rather than
The
exploit.
very act of
The
wondering
round
about
Earth
UFOs
also challenges
is
us
an
to
affirmation
think
of our
beyond
unique
ourselves.
role in the
Its shape
cosmos.
is a testament
as
the
beings
winds
who
that
seek
travel
not
across
just to
the continents,
survive,
but
the
to
rivers
understand.
that flow
Carl
into
Sagan
oceans,
often
the
spoke of
migrations
the
of
need for a
birds
cosmic
and fish,
perspective.
all
A view
remind
that
us that we are
transcends
part
our
of a
immediate
single,
concerns
interconnected
and
system.
situates us within
No
the
action
broader
is
context
isolated.
of the universe.
No consequence.
UFOs
invite
what
us
we
to
do in
adopt
one part
this
of the world
perspective,
ripples out
to recognize that we
touching
are part of
lives
something
and
far
landscapes
greater
far
than
beyond
ourselves.
our immediate
They remind
reach.
us that while we may
This
never fully
interconnectedness
grasp the
is
scope
not
of
a
the
burden.
cosmos, it is a
The
gift.
effort to do
It means
so
that every
connects us
positive
to one
action
another
has the
and to
power to
stars.
multiply.
And perhaps
a tree
that is
planted
the
in one
ultimate
place
gift of UFOs,
contributes to the air
the way they
breathed
bring
on
us
the other
together.
side of the planet.
In our shared
A piece of clean
fascination
technology
with the unknown,
invented today,
we find
can reduce
common
emissions
ground,
for generations.
a collective
to come.
sense of
The
wonder
round
that
Earth shows us
transcends
that our
borders,
actions,
ideologies,
no matter how small,
and generations,
are part of a much
they unite
larger
us
whole.
in the pursuit.
But the Earth's
of
roundness is also
reminding
a call
us that
to
the
humility.
quest to understand
It reminds
the
us that
universe
while
is not
we
the
are
endeavor
powerful,
of any one
we are
nation
not
or
omnipotent.
culture,
But
but
of
the forces
humanity
that
as a
shape
whole.
this planet,
As we continue to
volcanoes,
investigate
glaciers,
UFOs,
the pull of the moon,
let us approach the
are
task
far
with the
beyond
same
our control.
blend of skepticism
Yet within the
and
bounds
hope
of
that
this
Carl Sagan
complexity,
championed.
we have
Let
been
us
given
use
the
science
extraordinary
as our guide,
ability to understand,
imagination as
and
our
choose,
inspiration,
and to
and
act with
humility
purpose
as our compass.
This ability
For the
is our
answers we
greatest
seek
responsibility
may lie in places
our
we have
greatest
yet
hope.
to explore.
Imagine a future
where they may
where
reveal
this
truths
understanding
we are not
guides
yet
our
ready to
decisions.
face.
But in
A
seeking
future
those
where
answers,
humanity, we
rather
affirm
than
something
working against
fundamental
the
about
Earth's
ourselves,
cycles, aligns with
our
them.
relentless
Picture
curiosity,
cities that breathe
our
with
drive
green
to
spaces,
connect, where
and
energy
our belief
flows
that
from
the
the sun
universe
and wind,
in all its complexity,
where waste becomes
is
a
worth
resource.
understanding.
Imagine
In the
oceans
end,
teeming
the study
with
of
life.
UFOs is
Forests
about more than
vast and
uncovering the
unbroken,
origins of
an air that carries only
objects
the
in the
promise
sky.
of rain.
It is about
not
affirming
pollution.
our role
This
as
future
explorers,
is not
as questioners,
inevitable,
but
and
it
as
is
beings who
possible.
look to the stars,
The round
not
Earth
just for
teaches
answers,
us
but
that
for
just as its
inspiration.
motion is
Whether
constant,
UFOs
so
lead us
too
to discover
is the
new
opportunity
worlds,
to create
new
change.
dimensions, or new
Every
ways of
rotation
thinking.
brings a new dawn.
They remind us that the
Every
greatest journey
orbit
of
a
all
new year.
is the one
The
that
question is
begins
whether
with
we will
wonder
seize
and
these
ends
moments
in
with
understanding.
courage and
The
clarity,
exploration
or
of
let them
UFOs
pass,
and the questions
weighed
they
down by
inspire
apathy
serves
and
as a
division.
powerful reminder.
The story of the
humanity's
round Earth
potential
is
to
not just one of
transcend
science
or geography,
both those of knowledge.
It is a story
and
of
those we
humanity's
create among
place in the
ourselves.
cosmos.
Whether
It
or
is a
not
reminder
these
that we are
phenomena
not the
reveal the
masters
presence
of
of
this planet,
extraterrestrial
but its
intelligence.
caretakers.
They
It is a call
challenge
to
us
honor the
grow,
legacy of
to
those
innovate,
who first
and to
looked
view
the
ourselves
horizon
within the greater
and wonder,
context of the cosmos,
and to ensure that future
we are
generations
indeed
can
being
continue to
observed by
dream
advanced
under the same
civilizations.
sky.
It
As the
prompts
Earth
us to
turns,
imagine
it offers
the
us
arc
a
of their
gift,
evolution,
the chance to
How might they have
grow,
overcome
to
the
learn,
crises we
to
now
evolve.
face?
Let us
Climate
accept
change,
this gift
resource
with
scarcity,
gratitude,
and
Let
societal
us protect
division.
the planet's
What wisdom
fragile
might they
beauty.
hold about surviving
Embrace the unity
and
it
thriving
represents,
as a species
and
over
act with the
millennia,
knowledge
or
that
even
every
eons.
choice matters.
Their presence could
The round
inspire
Earth
us to
spins,
strive for a
and with
deeper
it,
unity,
the hopes
not
of
only to
humanity.
prepare for potential
Let us
contact,
rise to meet
but
its
to create a
promise
civilization
with open hearts
that reflects
and
the
minds,
best of
with
humanity's
vision
ideals
and resolve,
cooperation,
for as long as the Earth
sustainability,
turns,
and curiosity.
there is hope.
But the
And with
possibility
hope,
of
anything is
extraterrestrial
possible.
visitation
Let us
also
turn
forces
toward a
us
brighter,
to confront
more connected tomorrow,
unsettling questions.
and let us do
Could
so
their
together.
intentions,
As
be
the Earth
unknowable,
continues its
their
ceaseless
motives
spin,
so far
it invites
removed
us to
from human
reflect on what it
experience
means
that
to
we
be its
cannot
stewards,
begin to comprehend
its
them.
caretakers,
If UFOs
its
are the
witnesses.
products of beings
The round
vastly
Earth
superior
is not
in
just a
technology
physical
and
reality,
understanding,
but a
would they
profound
regard us
metaphor
with indifference,
for the
curiosity,
interconnectedness of all
or
life.
something else entirely?
It reminds us that
And how
we are
would we
bound
choose
together
to
by the
respond?
invisible
Would we
threads
meet
of
the
nature,
unknown with
gravity,
fear,
or with
shared
openness and
destiny?
hope?
Even
Each
if sunrise
sunrise
heralds
no
a
connection
new
to
opportunity
extraterrestrial life,
to reaffirm
their
our commitment
enduring
to
mystery
this fragile
speaks
planet.
to something profound
The light that
about
sweeps
our
across
species.
its curved surface
They are a
does not
reflection
discriminate.
of our restless
It touches all,
imagination,
offering
our ability to wonder about possibilities far beyond our immediate experience. It is a gentle reminder that our challenges are shared, They challenge
the
us to
problems
think
of one
critically
region
and
ripple
creatively,
outward to affect
to
the
develop
whole.
new tools
And yet,
and
it also
theories,
reminds us
and
that
to embrace the
solutions,
idea that the
too,
universe is
can
more
spread
complex and
acts
layered
of
than we
care
currently
and
conceive.
innovation can
Carl
inspire
Sagan often
and heal
reminded
far
us that
beyond
humanity's
their origin.
first and
The
foremost
Earth,
duty
in its
is
roundness,
to care for its
asks
fragile
us to
home,
embrace
the
a
pale
broader
blue
perspective,
that cradles
to see
all known
beyond
life.
the immediate,
UFOs,
to think beyond
whether real
ourselves
or imagined,
and to act for
are
the
a call to
collective good.
reflect on our
Its
priorities.
shape symbolizes
Are we
continuity.
prepared to protect
There is
our
no
planet
true
and its
beginning or
resources
end,
for future generations?
only cycles of growth.
Are we capable of
change,
acting
and
as
renewal?
responsible
This
stewards
continuity
of Earth
offers
before we
hope.
extend our reach?
What is
to the
damaged can be
stars?
mended.
The study of
What is
UFOs
lost can often
also
be restored.
invites us to
And
consider
what
the
lies ahead
nature
can
of
always be
intelligence
shaped
itself.
by the choices we
If
make
extraterrestrial
today.
beings
Imagine the
exist,
legacy
how
we
might
could
their
leave
intelligence
if
differ
we
from
truly
ours?
listened?
Would they
to the
rely on
Earth's message?
tools
A
and
legacy
technology,
of restored
or could their
balance,
understanding of the
where the
universe
planet's resources are
transcend
used
material
wisely,
constructs entirely?
its ecosystem
Could their
cherished
consciousness
and
be
protected?
embedded within
A
the
legacy
fabric of
where
space-time
humanity
itself,
sees itself
operating
not
in
as a
ways
conqueror
we
of
cannot
nature,
yet imagine,
but as a participant?
These questions
in its
push us
rhythms.
to expand
In this
our
vision,
definitions of
cities
life,
flourish in harmony
intelligence,
with
and
forests.
existence,
Oceans
reminding us that
thrive
the universe's
alongside
possibilities
innovation,
are likely
and the air
far
carries
greater than our
not
current
pollution
frameworks
but the
allow.
promise of life.
On a cultural level,
Such a legacy
UFOs
is within
have
our
become
reach,
symbols
but
of
it
our
requires a
shared
shift in
curiosity,
how we see the
appearing
Earth
in
and our
art,
place upon it.
literature,
The round
and
Earth
popular
reminds us that
imagination.
we are not
They
separate
remind
from
us
the
of
natural
humanity's
world,
capacity
but
to
deeply
dream,
entwined
to
with it.
imagine futures
Our
where we
well-being
overcome
is linked
our
to the health of the
limitations
soil
and reach
the purity
for
of the water,
and the
they
vitality
inspire
of the
not
air.
just scientists,
To honor
but
the Earth
poets,
is to honor
philosophers,
ourselves,
and storytellers.
and to protect it is to ensure
weaving
our own
themselves into the
survival.
narrative of
This
what it
shift
means to be
demands
human.
action.
Ultimately,
Not tomorrow,
the
but
exploration
today.
of UFOs
It requires courage
is
to
not
make
just
choices
about
that
identifying
prioritize the
strange
long-term
objects in the
health of
sky.
the planet.
It is
over
about our
short-term
relationship
convenience.
with the
It
unknown.
requires humility.
It is about
to
how we
recognize
approach
the
mystery,
limits of our knowledge,
whether with fear
and the
and
vastness
dismissal
of what we still
or with
have to
curiosity.
learn. And it requires imagination.
It is about
to
the courage
envision
to
a future
question,
that is not
to
bound
explore,
by the mistakes
and to
of the
remain
past,
open to
but
possibilities
inspired
that
by the
challenge our
possibilities
assumptions
of what
and
could be.
expand our
As we turn our
horizons.
gaze to
As
the
we
stars,
continue this journey,
seeking new
let us remember
worlds
that the
and new
act of
horizons.
searching is itself
Let us
a
remember the
testament
lessons
to our
of this
greatest
one.
strengths.
The Earth is our first
home,
curiosity,
our first
our
teacher,
imagination,
and our
belief
gift.
that the universe
Its roundness
is a
infinite
reminder
wonder.
of the journey we
Whether
have taken.
UFOs
From the
lead us
first
to
humans
new
who marveled
scientific
at the horizon to the
discoveries,
scientists
to a better
who
understanding
proved
of
its shape
ourselves,
and revealed
or to an
its place in the
entirely new
cosmos.
chapter in the story
This
of life
journey
in the
is
cosmos,
not over.
They remind
is
us that the
ongoing,
journey is as
and it depends on
important
our
as the
willingness to
destination.
continue asking
In looking
questions,
to the skies,
seeking answers,
we reaffirm
and acting
our
with care.
identity as
The Earth
explorers
turns, and
with
dreamers.
it, so does the
We
story
acknowledge
of
that the
humanity.
universe,
Each
in all
rotation
its
offers us a
vastness
chance
and
to write
mystery,
a new
is
chapter,
worth the effort to
one of
understand.
resilience,
And we
compassion,
celebrate the
and
truth
unity.
that has always
The choices we
defined
make
humanity.
now will echo
That
far
even in
into
the face of
future,
uncertainty,
shaping not only
we
the
are a
world
species
we
that
leave
dares
behind,
to wonder,
but the kind of people
to
we
seek,
choose to be,
and to strive for
Let us
connection
choose
with
to
the
be
infinite.
caretakers,
The
dreamers,
study of
builders of a
UFOs
better
stands
tomorrow.
as a metaphor
Let us
for
honor the
humanity's
round earth,
insatiable
not just in
curiosity,
words, but in
a quality
deeds,
that has driven
protecting
our
its
greatest
beauty,
achievements,
nurturing
and our
its
most
life,
profound
and
questions,
ensuring its future.
To engage with
For
the
as long as
mystery
the
of
earth
UFOs
turns,
is to
there is
embrace
hope.
the unknown,
And as long as there
to
is
confront
hope,
the boundaries
there is
of
the
what we currently
possibility of
understand,
greatness.
and to imagine
The round
possibilities
earth,
that
spinning
challenge
silently
the limits
in
of
the
our
vastness
knowledge.
of space.
Whether
is
UFOs
more than a
represent
planet.
extraterrestrial
It is a promise,
intelligences,
a
natural
promise that as
phenomena,
long as it turns,
or a mix of things we
can
do
turn
not
with
yet
it toward a
comprehend.
brighter,
They
more
invite us
connected
to
future.
reflect deeply
Let us
on our
embrace
place
that
in the
promise
universe.
with open hearts.
If UFOs are
clear
connected
minds,
to
and
extraterrestrial
the unwavering
civilizations,
belief that
the implications would
we
stretch
can create
far
a
beyond
world
the
worthy
scientific.
of this beautiful.
They would force us to
spinning
reconsider
sphere
the
we call
narrative
home.
of human history.
As the Earth continues,
what if we
its
are not the
endless
center of
rotation?
intelligence in
It
the
calls
universe,
upon us to
but
recognize
merely
the
one
profound
thread
privilege
in a vast
of being
cosmic
its
tapestry
stewards.
of life.
Each
and
revolution,
thought,
each
such a
orbit around the
realization
sun
could profoundly
reminds us
alter
that
how
time
we see
flows
ourselves,
forward, offering
not as
new
isolated
opportunities to
beings,
learn,
but as
to
participants
heal,
in a
and
grand,
to create.
interconnected
The Earth's
story that
roundness,
spans
its wholeness,
galaxies.
is not just a
And yet,
feature of its
we
geometry.
must also
It is a
grapple with
lesson
the
in
challenges of
perspective,
such contact.
urging us to think
Would these
globally,
civilizations be
act
able responsibly
or willing
and live harmoniously
to communicate with us?
The round
How might they
Earth
perceive
connects
a species
us all,
like ours?
from the highest peaks
Only
to
just
the
emerging
deepest
into
oceans,
the vastness of
from the
space.
bustling cities
Would they
to the
see
most
us with
remote
compassion,
wildernesses.
curiosity,
It is a shared
or
home,
indifference?
a
These
singular
questions
sphere
highlight
upon which
the
every
importance of
human has
preparing
ever
for the
lived,
unknown,
and
both
every memory has
scientifically
ever been
and
made.
ethically.
Its
If we are to make
vastness
contact with
inspires
other
awe,
intelligences,
but its fragility
we must approach such
demands
encounters
humility.
with humility.
Its beauty
openness,
is a testament
and a
to the
readiness
intricate
to learn.
balance that
But even if
sustains
UFOs
life,
are not
and its
evidence
scars
of
remind us of the
extraterrestrial
consequences of
their
imbalance,
study is still
and yet
profoundly
the
important.
earth endures.
They challenge us to look
resilient
closer at the
and
world around
forgiving,
us,
offering
to
us
question
a
our
chance
assumptions,
to correct our course,
and to develop new
its
tools
forests
and
can grow
methods for
again,
exploring
its
the
waters
unknown.
can clear,
They remind
its
us that
skies
even
can
within the
brighten.
boundaries
But
of
these
our own
changes
planet,
require
there are
more than
still
hope.
mysteries
They require
waiting
action.
to be uncovered.
The Earth's
In this
roundness
sense,
tells us that what
UFOs
we do
are
in
not
one
just
place
phenomena to be
affects the
studied.
whole.
They
It
are
challenges us
catalysts
to
for
rise
growth
above
and
divisions.
divisions.
Carl
To see
Sagan
ourselves
often
as part of an
emphasized that the
interconnected
pursuit of
system,
knowledge
and to
requires
act not
both
just for ourselves
skepticism
but for all
and
life.
wonder.
Imagine a
embody
future where this
duality.
interconnectedness
On one
is
hand,
celebrated.
we must
where
rigorously
humanity
investigate
embraces
these
its role
phenomena
as a
separating
guardian of the
fact
planet.
from fiction.
Picture a
and
world
pursuing
powered
evidence
by clean
with discipline
energy
and
where
care.
forests flourish.
On the other hand,
oceans teem
we
with
must
life,
remain open to
and
the
the air is
possibilities
filled with
they
the
represent,
sounds of thriving
embracing the sense of
ecosystems.
wonder that
This is
drives
not an impossible
exploration
dream
and discovery.
It is a tangible
Culturally,
reality.
UFOs
serve as
choose to
symbols
make
of
it so.
humanity's longing
To realize
for
this
connection
vision and meaning,
we must adopt
they reflect
a
our
mindset
desire
of
to know
stewardship.
that we are
We
not
must see the
alone,
earth not
that there are
as an
others out
endless
there who
resource
share
to be
in the
exploited,
experience of
but as a
existence.
partner in our
They
survival.
also remind
Its
us of our
roundness
capacity
reminds
to
us that our
dream,
fate
to imagine
is bound
futures
to
where we
health,
transcend
that every
our
breath we
limitations
take is a
and
gift
reach
from
for
its
the stars.
atmosphere.
This
Every
imaginative
meal a product
power
of its
is one of
soil.
humanity's
Every
greatest
moment a
strengths.
result of its
It
cycles.
allows us to envision
To care for the
what
earth
might be
is to care
and to
for
strive
ourselves
toward it.
and for
The
the
search for
generations
answers about
yet to come.
UFOs
The
also
round earth
raises
also
fundamental
invites us to
questions
dream
about the
beyond
nature
its
of life
boundaries.
itself.
It encourages
What
us
forms
to
might life
explore
take
the
in
stars,
environments
to
radically
seek
different
new
from Earth,
worlds. How
to
might
expand
intelligence
our understanding
evolve
of the
under
cosmos?
conditions we
But as we
cannot
look
yet
outward,
imagine?
these
We must
questions
not push
forget
us to
our
expand our
responsibility
understanding
to
of
the
biology,
world we already
physics,
know.
and the universe.
The
as a
lessons
whole.
we learn here,
They remind us
the
that
balance
the
we
cosmos
strive to
is
achieve
likely far
will
stranger
guide us
and
as
more
we
wondrous
reach for the
than we can
heavens.
currently conceive.
Let us not squander the
Ultimately,
gift of this
the
planet.
study of UFOs
Let us
is
embrace
about
its
more than
roundness
solving
as a symbol of
specific
unity
mystery.
and resilience.
It is about affirming
of
our role
cycles
as
and
explorers in an
Let us
infinite
work
universe.
together to ensure
It is
that
about
the earth
embracing the
remains a
challenges
place
of the
of
wonder
unknown
and abundance,
knowing that the answers
a cradle
may
of
not
life
come
is a
easily
vast
or quickly.
emptiness of space.
And it is about recognizing
earth
that the
turns,
act of searching
and with each turn,
the journey itself,
it offers us a choice,
is as valuable
to continue
as
as
the
we
discoveries
are,
we make,
or to rise
as we look
to
to
the
the
challenge
skies.
of creating a better world.
Let us do so.
Let
with
us
a
choose
sense
the
of
latter.
purpose.
Let
and
us honor the
possibility.
earth's beauty.
Let us
and
remember that the
complexity,
universe is
its
vast,
capacity for renewal,
ancient,
and it's
and
filled
deep,
with mysteries we
silent
have
wisdom.
only just begun
The round
to explore.
earth spins,
And let us
carrying
continue
us
to
forward
seek
into an
answers with the
unknown
courage,
future.
curiosity,
It is up to us to
and
decide
imagination
what that future
that
will
define
be.
us as a species.
Let it be one of balance.
For in the end,
and
the
harmony,
study of UFOs
of
is not
progress
just about
guided by
understanding
compassion,
objects in the
of
sky.
humanity living in
It is about
partnership
understanding
with the planet
ourselves.
that sustains it.
It is about
Let us
who we
turn
are,
with the earth,
who we might
toward
become,
hope,
and
toward
how we
unity,
choose to engage
and toward
with
a
the
brighter
infinite.
tomorrow.
Whether UFOs
For as long as the
hold
earth
key
turns,
to new worlds,
there is the
or
possibility
simply
of
inspire
greatness.
us to ask
And it
new
begins with
questions.
us.
They remind
earth
us of
turns,
the beauty and
carrying us through the
significance of the
vast
search
ocean
itself.
of time.
And in that
A
sphere
search,
of boundless
we find not only
potential
the universe,
and fragile beauty,
but the very essence
its steady
of what it means to
rotation
be
offers
human.
not just
The
a rhythm
ongoing
for
exploration
life,
of
but
UFOs
a profound
is a
symbol
journey
of
that
continuity
transcends the
and
question of
connection.
what they are
In its motion,
and reaches into the
it invites
heart
us to
of
reflect on what it
drives
means
us
to
as
be
a
part of
species.
something so vast.
It reflects our deep
so
desire
ancient
to
and
understand
so
the universe.
extraordinary.
Our
To
place
live on
within
this
it,
round
and the
earth
infinite
is to be
possibilities that
entrusted
may
with its
exist
care.
beyond the
It
limits
is to
of our
recognize that
current
every
comprehension.
stream,
Whether these
every
phenomena
tree,
are extraterrestrial
every breath
in
of air,
origin,
is part of an
natural
intricate
anomalies,
and interconnected
or artifacts
system
of our
that
evolving
sustains
understanding
life
of
in all
reality.
its forms.
They challenge
This
us to
web of
rise to the
life
occasion,
is delicate,
to think
yet
deeply,
resilient,
and to
it can
explore
endure
with both
for millennia
rigor and imagination.
but only if treated
If
with the
UFOs
respect
are the
and
handiwork of
understanding it
extraterrestrial
deserves.
intelligence,
The Earth's roundness
they could
reminds
represent
us that
a
we are all
profound
connected,
intersection between
not just in
humanity
each other
and the broader
but to the
cosmos.
planet itself.
Their presence
Its oceans
might indicate
flow
a
without
silent
borders.
observation.
Its winds
a
carry
cautious
whispers
outreach,
of distant
or even a
lands.
form of communication
and its atmosphere
so
wraps us
advanced
all
that we have
in a
yet to
shared
recognize it
embrace.
as such.
To harm
This
one part
scenario invites questions that touch on the very core. But to nurture it is to create ripples of hope. Are we prepared to acknowledge the existence of beings far older? Imagine a world where this understanding guides our every action. How might such an encounter reshape where we live not only our understanding to nature, but
in
also
harmony
our
with it.
understanding of
Where our
ourselves.
cities are green
One of the
and
most
vibrant,
intriguing
our
possibilities
energy
is
clean
that
and
advanced
sustainable,
civilizations may
our
operate
food
with
grown in
motives,
ways that restore
values,
the earth
and
rather
perceptions
than
so alien
This
to
is
our
not a
own that
distant
their
dream.
actions. It is a
If we can
choice
call
we
them
can
that,
make
may appear
starting
inscrutable.
now. But
This
the Earth's
prospect
roundness
challenges
also
us to
speaks
broaden
of
our
cycles,
framework for
of
understanding
endings
life
and beginnings,
and intelligence,
of challenges,
to consider
and
forms of
recoveries.
existence that
It reminds us
transcend
that
our
change is
biological
constant
and cultural
that
norms.
nothing remains
What might
static.
intelligence look like
This
in a
truth,
being that does not
while
rely
humbling,
on language,
is also
or a
empowering.
civilization that
For just as the
communicates
Earth has
through light,
transformed over
thought,
billions of
or
years,
other mechanisms
so
beyond
too
our
can we
grasp.
transform
Yet,
our relationship.
even
with
if UFOs
the
are
mistakes
not
of the
connected
past
to extraterrestrial
need not
life,
define our
they
future.
remain a
The
profound
scars we have
reminder
left
of
on this
how
planet
much we
can
have
be
yet to
healed
learn.
if we act
They
with
compel us to
purpose
ask
and
better
urgency.
questions about our world.
The round Earth
to challenge our
inspires us to
assumptions,
think
and
not
to push
just
the
of
boundaries
ourselves,
of our
but of the
scientific
generations
knowledge.
to come.
They remind
It
us
asks us
that
to
the
imagine
universe
the kind
in
of
all
world
its
we want to leave
vastness and
behind.
complexity,
A
still
world where
holds
children
mysteries
grow up
that resist
breathing clean
easy
air,
explanation,
where they can marvel
and that
at
the pursuit
richness
of those mysteries
biodiversity,
is a
where
vital
they can
part
inherit
of
a
what it means
planet
to
that
be
is
human.
thriving.
Carl
and full of
Sagan
promise.
often spoke
This
of the pale
legacy
blue
is within our reach,
of fragile
but it
Earth
requires us
suspended
to
in a
act
cosmic
boldly
sea.
and
The study of
collectively.
UFOs
As we look to the
underscores
future,
need to cherish
let us
and
draw
protect our
strength
world,
from the lessons
not
of the
only as
past.
our home,
Humanity
but as a
has
platform
always
from
been
which
a
we may
species
one
of
day
innovators,
venture further
of
into
problem
the stars,
solvers.
They
of
inspire
dreamers.
us to
The
imagine
same
futures
curiosity
where humanity
that led us to understand
survives
the Earth's
its
current
roundness
challenges,
can guide us to
learns to
address
live
the
in
challenges
harmony
we
with the
face
natural
today.
world.
The same
It becomes a
ingenuity
species capable
that carried
of
us to the moon
and
can
help us
understanding
restore
the
balance
vast
to our
universe
planet.
that surrounds
The
us.
Earth, on a
Spinning
philosophical
silently in the
level,
void,
UFOs
is more than a
also
home.
challenge us to
It is a
think about our
reminder of what
priorities
is
as a
possible
species.
when we
If the
embrace
universe is
knowledge,
indeed filled with
compassion,
life
and vision.
What
It
role
teaches
do we
us
want
that
to
while
play
we are
within it?
small in the
Do we
grand
aspire
scale
to be
of the universe,
explorers,
our
learners,
actions
and
have immense
collaborators,
significance,
or will we remain
each
limited
choice
by
we make,
short-term
whether to
thinking,
conserve or
conflicts,
consume,
and
to
an
build
inability
or destroy,
to see
to
beyond
unite
the divisions
or divide,
that separate us,
shapes the
the
future
mystery
of
of
this planet
UFOs
and all who
invites
inhabit it.
us to reflect
The
on
Earth
these
turns,
questions
and
to
with
work
it,
toward a future
the story of
that
humanity
aligns with the best of
continues.
our potential.
This story
Perhaps
is
the
still
greatest
being
lesson
written,
of UFOs
and its next chapters
is that they
depend
remind
on
us of the beauty
Will we
and
rise
power
to the
of
challenge
curiosity.
of
They
protecting
challenge
this
us to
round,
keep
spinning
asking,
world,
to keep
will we
searching,
act with the
and
wisdom
to embrace
and
the
courage
wonder
that
of
this
the
moment
unknown.
demands?
They are a
The
testament to
answers
the
lie in
fact
the
that,
choices
as
we
much
make
as we have
today.
achieved,
Let us
there
honor
is
the
still
Earth
so
not
much
only
more
with
to
our
discover,
words, but
whether
with our
or not we
deeds.
find
Let us
definitive
protect
answers
its
about
forests,
UFOs.
its waters, its
The
air,
pursuit
and its
itself
people.
is an affirmation
Let us
of our
embrace the
shared
unity
humanity,
that its
a
roundness
celebration of our
reveals,
relentless
and work
drive
together
to explore,
build a future
to understand,
where both
and to
humanity
dream.
and
As we
nature
continue
thrive.
this journey,
The Earth
let us carry
turns,
forward the
carrying
spirit
us
of inquiry
forward into
that
the
has
unknown.
always defined
It is a journey
us.
filled with
Let us
challenges,
approach UFOs
but also
not
with
with boundless
fear or
possibility.
cynicism. Let us
but with a
move
commitment
it
to learning
toward a
and
world that
growth.
reflects the
For in
beauty,
seeking to understand
balance,
these phenomena
and resilience
we
of
are
this
doing more than
extraordinary
investigating a
planet we call
mystery.
home. For as
We are
long as the
embracing
Earth
the
turns,
infinite
there is
possibilities
hope,
of existence
and with
itself.
hope, there
The
is
search
the
for
promise
answers
of a
about
brighter
UFOs
tomorrow.
is, in many
As the
ways,
Earth continues
a search
its
for
silent,
ourselves.
ceaseless
It is a
turning.
reflection of
It
who
offers
we
us
are
infinite
and who we
reminders of
aspire
our
to
place
be.
within the
A
great
species
story
capable
of
of
life.
looking
The
beyond
round
the
Earth,
immediate,
bound by the
imagining
universal laws of
extraordinary,
gravity,
and pursuing
rotation,
knowledge
and
with
orbit,
courage and humility.
speaks to the
And
interconnectedness
in this pursuit,
of everything
we
that
find not
exists.
only the potential
From the
for
smallest
discovery,
drop of
but the
rain
enduring
to the vast
truth
currents
that
of
the
the
act of
oceans,
seeking,
from the
of
fragile
wondering,
breath of a newborn
and of
to
dreaming
the towering
is what
forest
makes
that
us
exhale
truly
life
human.
into the atmosphere.
The pursuit of
We are all
understanding
part of a whole,
UFOs is not
simply
single
an investigation
living
of
planet.
anomalies
This
in the
knowledge,
sky.
while humbling,
It is a
should
profound
also
journey into the
embolden
nature
us.
of our
For
curiosity.
the Earth's roundness
The scope of
reminds
our
us not
imagination,
only of the
and the
challenges
depth
we
of
face,
our capacity
but of the
to
opportunities
wonder.
we have.
These
It
enigmatic
reminds us
phenomena,
that our
whether
survival is
mundane or
tied to our
extraordinary in
choices,
their origin,
and that those
compel us to
choices
confront the
ripple
vastness
outward,
of the
affecting
unknown
every
and
corner
our own
of
place
the shared
within it.
world.
If
In
UFOs
this
are
realization
artifacts
lies
of
immense
advanced
power,
extraterrestrial
the power to
civilizations,
create,
their
to implications would challenge everything we know.
Imagine
about
what this
our
planet
universe
could
and
become
ourselves.
if we embrace
Such
the
beings,
wisdom the
having
Earth
traversed the
offers us.
unimaginable
Imagine
distances
rivers
between
running
stars,
clean,
might
forests
possess
stretching
knowledge
unbroken
of time,
across continents,
space, skies
and reality
filled
itself
with
that
vibrant
far
flocks of
exceeds our
birds.
current understanding.
Imagine cities
How
powered
might such a
entirely
civilization
by renewable
perceive
energy.
us?
Their
Would they
streets
see
shaded
in
by
humanity
trees
a species
and
on the
lined with
brink
gardens.
of great
Imagine a
potential,
humanity
or a
that
fragile,
understands its
fleeting
role
experiment
not
as
in the
conquerors
cosmic
of nature,
expanse, but as
their
partners
very
in
existence could
balance.
serve as both
This is not a
inspiration
fantasy
and caution.
It is a possibility,
urging us to recognize that the choices we make today
with
ripple
every action
outward
we
into
take.
the future of our
Every
species.
solution we implement,
An encounter with such
every
beings
decision
would also
we make
demand
to prioritize
a
the health of the
reevaluation
earth of our
and the
most
well-being
fundamental
of its
assumptions
inhabitants.
about life.
The round
With their
earth
biology
reminds us that the
or
future
even their
is
concept
not
of
fixed.
existence.
It is a canvas,
Bear any resemblance
and
to
we
our
are its
own?
artists.
Could they exist
painting with
not as
every
physical
choice we
entities,
make,
but
to
as
create
energy
this future
or
requires
consciousness?
courage.
These
It requires us to
possibilities
face
challenge
difficult
the frameworks of
truths
biology,
about how we
physics,
live,
and
the
philosophy
impact we have,
forcing us
it
to
requires
expand
us
our
to
horizon
challenge
systems that
and
prioritize
reimagine the
profit
boundaries
over
of what is
sustainability,
Yet,
convenience,
even if
over
UFOs
compassion.
turn out to have
And it requires
terrestrial
us to
explanations,
to dream of a
mystery
world
still
where
enriches
humanity's
us.
ingenuity
They remind
serves
us that
not
the
just
universe,
itself,
even
but the
as we
planet that
explore it,
sustains it,
remains a
the
place
round
of
Earth has
boundless
seen
wonder.
billions of years
They push
of
us to
change,
develop better tools,
yet it remains
sharper methods of
steadfast in its
inquiry,
cycles,
and new
its
perspectives on
rhythms,
phenomena.
its beauty.
We may
It has
have
endured
overlooked.
ice,
UFOs,
ages, and extinctions,
regardless of their
the
origin,
rise and fall
serve
of
as
continents,
catalysts for innovation,
and the gradual
driving
shaping
us to
of
explore
life
deeper
itself.
into the unknown.
It has given us everything
Carl
we
Sagan
need to
often
thrive,
described science
air
as
to
a way of
breathe,
thinking,
water
a
to
methodology
drink,
for
soul to
understanding
grow,
the universe
and
that relies
wonder
on
to
evidence,
inspire.
logic,
In return,
and
it
imagination.
asks for care,
UFOs,
respect, and balance.
enigmatic as they are,
We owe it to the earth,
challenge us to embody
and
this
to
mindset.
ourselves to
They
answer
remind
that
us
call.
that science
Let us use
is
the
not
knowledge
about
we have
having
gained
all the
to heal the
answers,
scars
but
we
about
have
asking
left.
better questions.
Let us harness technology
They inspire
to
us
work
to
in
look at
harmony
the world
with
nature
and the cosmos,
rather than against
not
it.
as a solved
Let us
puzzle,
ensure that
but
our
as a
economic
living
systems
mystery
value the
ever
Earth's health
unfolding.
as much as they
Culturally,
value
UFOs
material wealth.
also hold a
And let us
mirror
teach
to our
future
collective
generations to
consciousness.
love and
They reflect
protect
our
this
hopes
planet,
and fears,
so they may continue the
our
story
desire
we have
for
only
connection,
begun to write.
and our yearning
The
for
earth
meaning.
turns.
They tap
and
into
with
the
every
universal
turn,
human instinct
it reminds
to
us
wonder
that
whether
time
we
is
are
precious.
alone in the cosmos,
The challenges we
and whether
face
there is
are
more
urgent,
to existence
but the
than what we
solutions are
currently
within our
perceive.
grasp. In
Every
this way,
rotation
brings a
UFOs
new
unite
dawn,
us in a
a
shared
new opportunity
narrative
to
of curiosity,
act with wisdom
and exploration.
and purpose.
The study
Let us
of
not
UFOs
waste these moments.
also raises
Let us
ethical
rise to
questions
meet
about
them
our
with
responsibilities
clarity,
as
courage,
stewards of Earth,
and an
if we are
unwavering
being
commitment to the
observed by
future.
other civilizations.
For the Earth is more than
or
a
if we
planet.
hope to one day
It is a
join
promise.
them. What kind
A
of
promise
example
that
are
as
we
long as
setting?
it turns,
Are we protecting the
life
only
can
known
flourish?
cradle of
A
life
promise
in
that
the
as long as we
universe?
care for
Or are we
it will care
hastening
for
its
us?
decline?
And a promise that the
UFOs remind
future
us
is
that the
ours
way
to
we
shape,
treat our planet
if only we
and
choose
each
to
other
act.
reflects our
As
readiness
the
to
Earth
engage
spins
with the
beneath
broader
us,
cosmos.
let us
Perhaps
remember
the most
gift of its
profound
roundness.
gift of UFOs
Let us see it not
is
as
their
an
ability
object to be
inspire
controlled.
us,
They
but as a
remind us
partner
that there
to
is
be
still
cherished.
so much
Let
we
us
do
honor
not
its beauty,
know.
protect
and that
its
this
resources,
unknowing is not a
and nurture
limitation,
its life.
but an opportunity.
For as long as the Earth
mysteries
turns,
of UFOs
so too
challenge us
does
to
the
keep
possibility
exploring,
of renewal,
to keep questioning,
of resilience,
and to keep imagining
of
futures that transcend
Let us turn with
our
it
current limitations
toward a future defined
as we
by
continue
unity,
to seek answers,
compassion, and
let us
hope.
approach UFOs
Together,
with a
we
blend
can ensure
of
that the
humility
story
and
of this
ambition.
round Earth
Let us
is one of
recognize that the
triumph,
universe
not just
is
for
not
humanity,
obligated to
but for
reveal
all the
its
life it
secrets,
holds,
and that
as
our
the
role
Earth turns,
is not to demand
carrying us through the
understanding,
endless
but to earn it
cycles
through
of days,
patience,
seasons,
perseverance,
and
and
years.
open-mindedness.
It reminds
In
us
the
that
end,
its story
the study of
is also
UFOs
our
is a
own.
reflection
The
of
round
our greatest
Earth,
qualities
spinning
as a
silently
species.
in the vastness
Our
of
ability
space,
to wonder
is a symbol
to dream,
of possibility
and to explore,
a testament to the
whether
resilience
or
of
not we
life
ever
and the
find
boundless
definitive
potential
answers.
of humanity.
The search itself
protect,
is an affirmation
restore,
of what it means
and
to
thrive
be
in
human.
harmony with
It
the
is a
natural
testament
world.
to our
Each
capacity
rotation
for
is a reminder
curiosity
that time
and our
is
belief
not
that the
endless
universe,
for any of us.
in all its
The Earth's
vastness
rhythms,
and complexity,
its tides and
is
winds
worth
are
understanding.
constant.
But the
Let us
opportunities
continue
to
this
act,
journey,
not
to
just
ensure
for
the
the
health
answers
and
it may
stability
bring,
of this planet,
but for the
are
perspective,
fleeting.
inspiration,
The choices we make
and
today
unity
will
it echo
fosters.
across centuries.
For in the act of seeking
shaping
the
not just the
unknown,
trajectory of
we
humanity,
discover not
but
only
the
the
fate of
cosmos,
countless
but
species,
ourselves,
ecosystems,
ever-reaching,
and generations
ever
yet to
questioning.
come.
To
And
honor
ever
the Earth
striving
is
to
to
connect with the
recognize
infinite
its incredible
possibilities of
generosity.
existence. It has
The
sustained
ongoing
us through
exploration of
millennia,
UFOs
offering
serves as a
food from
symbol
its
of
soil,
humanity's
water
enduring
from its
quest to
rivers,
understand
and
the
air
unknown.
from its forests.
A journey that
it has given us
echoes
the raw
across
materials
time
to
and
build
culture.
civilizations.
At its core, core, the study of these phenomena is a reflection of our deepest and the mysteries that drive our desire to connect, to explain. In return, it asks to expand the boundaries of our knowledge for a partnership of UFOs and respect, whether extraordinary or the Earth also teaches us about resilience. Remind us that it has weathered cataclysms of survived extinctions, one that invites us to question and discover.
It reminds us that while challenges may seem insurmountable,
evidence of
change and recovery are always possible. They compel us to think about the longevity and resilience
the waters we
required
have
for such beings,
and
the
the
atmosphere we have
observed
across the vast
if we choose to
distances of
act with
interstellar
urgency
space.
and purpose.
These civilizations would
Imagine a
likely
future
have
where
mastered
we
challenges
embrace
we
this
are only
opportunity
beginning to
for
confront.
renewal.
A world
Sustainable
where
energy,
humanity's ingenuity
harmony
is
within
directed
complex
towards
societies,
sustainability and the
harmony.
ability to survive.
A world where
existential
energy
threats.
flows from the sun,
The very presence
wind,
of such
and sea,
intelligences would be a
where
beacon
cities are
of
designed
hope,
to enhance
suggesting
the
that it is
natural world
possible
rather than
for
deplete
species
it,
to
and
transcend
where
the
every
crises
step we
that
take is
so
guided by
often
an
threaten their
understanding of
survival.
the Earth's
Such a
interconnected
revelation
systems.
would also
This vision
force
is
us
not
to
beyond our reach.
reevaluate
It
our
is within our
understanding
hands.
of intelligence
The
itself.
round Earth
Might
reminds
these
us
beings
that everything
think,
is
communicate,
connected,
or even
just as
exist
its
in ways
shape
that are
allows
entirely
no
alien
edges,
to us?
no division.
Could their perception
So
of the
too
universe
must our actions
differ
reflect
so
the
fundamentally from
interconnectedness of
ours
life?
that their actions,
To save a forest
or
is
even
to
their
protect
presence,
the climate,
are
to clean a river is to nourish
These questions
entire
challenge us to
ecosystems.
expand our
To act
concepts
locally
of life
is to
and
create change
consciousness.
globally.
Reminding
The
us
Earth
that our
also
current
challenges us to
understanding
think
is just a
deeply
small
about what it
fragment
means
of
to
the
be
cosmic
stewards
tapestry.
of this planet.
Yet, if UFOs are
Stewardship
not
is
connected
not
to
passive.
extraterrestrial life,
It is an active
they remain
commitment
a
to the
valuable
well-being
mystery
of all life.
They push us to confront
It is a
the
recognition
limits
that
of
we
our
are not
scientific
separate
knowledge
from the Earth,
and to
but a
refine
part
the
of it,
tools we use
bound
to
by its
investigate
rhythms
the unknown.
and reliant
They remind
on
us
its
that
gifts.
even on Earth,
Stewardship calls
amidst
for
the
humility,
familiar,
for
there are
we
still
are not
wonders
the
and
masters
phenomena
of this world,
that
but its
defy
caretakers.
explanation.
The
As the
pursuit
Earth
of
turns,
understanding
it carries us
UFOs
toward an
in this
unknown
sense
future.
is a testament
But
to
the
humanity's
unknown need
resilience
not be
and
feared.
creativity.
It can be
A
embraced
refusal to
as a
settle for
realm of
easy
possibility.
answers in the face
The
of
same
complexity.
curiosity that led us to
Culturally,
understand the Earth's
UFOs
roundness
unite
can
us
drive
in a
us to
shared
solve the
sense
challenges
of
of
wonder.
today. They
The
appear
same
in our
ingenuity
art
that
literature
allowed us to
and
touch the
collective
moon
imagination,
can inspire us to
sparking
restore the
conversations
balance
that
of this world.
transcend borders.
The same
and
compassion that
generations.
binds us to one another
They inspire
can
both
extend to the
awe
planet
and
that
curiosity.
sustains us.
Tapping
Let us
into
take
a
the
universal
lessons of
human
human
instinct
roundness to heart.
to look to the skies.
Let us
and
act
ask,
not as
what
isolated
if?
individuals
In this way,
but as a united
UFOs
species,
are more than
connected by a
phenomena.
shared home.
They are a
and
mirror
shared
reflecting
destiny.
humanity's
Let us
hopes,
protect this
fears,
planet not
and
out of
dreams.
fear,
On a
but out of
philosophical
love
level,
for its beauty.
the study of
for its
UFOs
life,
prompts us to
and for the
consider our
generations
role
who will
in the
inherit
universe.
it. The
If
Earth
we are being
spins,
observed,
and with
what does
it,
that say
the
about
story
us as
of
a
life
species?
continues.
Are we ready for
This
such
story
attention?
is not
Or
yet
are we
finished,
still grappling
and its
with
next
the challenges
chapters
of
are ours to
unity
write
and sustainability?
Let them be
on
chapters
our
of
own planet?
renewal and
And
resilience.
if we are alone,
of unity
as the silence
and
of the
hope.
cosmos
Let them
sometimes
reflect the
suggests,
best of
what
humanity.
responsibilities come
The courage
with being
to
the
face
only
challenges,
known bearers
the
of
wisdom
consciousness
to
and the
learn from the
vastness of
past,
space.
and the
Carl
vision
Sagan
to build
often
a better
emphasized
future.
the fragility
Let
of
us
Earth,
rise to meet
our
it
pale blue
together,
and the
with open
importance of
hearts and
preserving it
minds,
for future generations.
guided by the
unshakable
UFOs,
belief that we are capable
regardless
of
of their
shaping a
origin,
world that reflects
remind
the
us of
beauty
this
and
fragility.
balance of this
They encourage us to
extraordinary,
think not only about
spinning
exploration,
sphere we
but
call
also
home.
about
As the Earth
stewardship,
turns
to care for the,
the
world
story
that
of
has nurtured
humanity
us,
unfolds,
even as we dream
a story
of reaching
woven into the
beyond it.
fabric.
Perhaps
of
the
planet
greatest
itself.
lesson of UFOs
Each rotation
is that they invite us
each
to
orbit
embrace uncertainty.
is a chance to reflect.
They remind us
to
that
grow,
the unknown
and to
is
renew
not
our
something
commitment to the
fear,
world
but
that
something
sustains
to
us.
explore.
The Earth's
The act of
roundness,
seeking,
unbroken,
of asking
and
questions,
eternal,
is
both
itself
a physical
an affirmation
truth
of
and a
humanity's
profound reminder
greatest
of the
strength,
cycles of life,
our
and the
relentless
interconnectedness
curiosity.
of all things.
In pursuing
this
answers
planet,
about UFOs,
so rich with
we are
life,
engaging in a
so
process
delicate
that
in
defines
its
us as a species,
holds within it the potential
process
for
of
both
discovery
destruction
and
and
imagination.
renewal. Its
and growth.
ecosystems, its
As we
climates,
continue this
its very
exploration,
future are
let us
shaped
approach
by
it
our
with the
choices.
balance of
And
skepticism
as the Earth continues
and
to spin,
wonder that
it
Carl
asks us
Sagan
to
championed.
consider. Let us
What kind of
remain
stewards will
open
we
to
be?
possibilities.
What legacy will
even
we
as we
leave?
demand
Imagine a
evidence.
future
And
where
let us
humanity
remember
rises
that the
to
journey
this
itself
challenge.
is
A
as
future
meaningful
where innovation
as the answers we
aligns with the
seek.
rhythms of
For in
nature.
the end, the
where
study of
progress
UFOs
does not come
is
at the
not
cost
just
of the
about
planet,
identifying
but in harmony
unexplained
with it.
phenomena.
Imagine a world
It is about
where forests
understanding
thrive,
ourselves.
oceans
It is about
heal,
recognizing that
and
we
the
are
air
part
is
of a
pure,
universe that is
where every
vast,
decision,
complex,
every
and
action
full of mystery
is guided by the
and it is about
understanding
celebrating
that we
the
are not
fact
separate
that
from the Earth.
as long as we
but
continue
deeply
to look to
connected
the
to it.
skies with hope
This vision
and
is not just a
curiosity,
dream.
we are
It fulfilling our possibility
as explorers,
and it begins with the recognition that
in the
the
vastness of the
roundness,
cosmos,
its seamless
amidst the
wholeness,
seemingly
reflects
infinite
the
sea of
unity
stars.
of life.
The question
What
of
we do to the
extraterrestrial
earth,
life
we do to
captures
ourselves.
both our imagination
When we
and
pollute
our
its
deepest
waters,
curiosity.
we We poison our UFOs or unidentified when we cut down its forests, we strip away represent not just peculiar phenomena in our skies, but when we care for the mirror to our yearning for contact with the unknown. The Earth's turning is a call that would transcend the boundaries. A reminder that time waits for no one. The scientific challenges we face, understanding climate UFOs, requires loss of biodiversity, resource depletion. The cosmos is ancient, yet within these challenges offering countless opportunities for the same creativity that brought us to extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. The same resilience that has carried life be explained by billions of years of change, whether inspire us to atmospheric anomalies or human misperceptions. Let us draw upon this resilience. There remains a tantalizing residue of spirit of exploration and innovation that has always enigmas point to advanced. Let us look to the stars for inspiration across the gulf, but never forget the planet beneath to study us. For as we might observe a microorganism under we must first honor, or are they reflections of our own technological ambitions? The round Earth also reminds us of the projected onto the heavens. The search for answers must be guided by both a fragile blue marble suspended in an openness to possibilities beyond is to understand the preciousness of our. If we are indeed this perspective challenges us to think beyond intelligences, beyond divisions, what might they think of us, and to act as would they marvel at our ingenuity? The Earth does not belong to any one of our divisions. It belongs to all of us, in us kindred spirits, and to the generations striving for knowledge. This understanding should fill us with hope. Or would we be to them merely just as the Earth's shape has no edges, struggling to find our place in the cosmos? So too is there no limit to what we can achieve. Often reminded us of the humility, the solutions we need, recognizing renewable energy, sustainable agriculture, conservation. Yet, he also celebrated the immense potential. What is required is the will to act, the courage to change, the study and the belief that a better future, like the broader search for extraterrestrial intelligence, and with challenges us to look beyond, it offers us a new and to approach the universe, a chance to rethink our relationship with nature and hope, to restore what if we are truly not alone, and to reimagine. Then what a profound opportunity! It reminds us that we are learn of a greater grow, and perhaps our actions, to understand however our small place, can have profound effects. Until let us then, honor the earth. Let us keep our minds open. Let us protect our instruments, calibrated, waters, and our gaze fixed upon its stars. Let us embrace its roundness in the great as a symbol of unity that the answers may lie. And let us phenomenon that the UFOs invites us to confront one of the most profound questions not of decline has ever asked. For as long as the earth turns, there is the possibility of greatness. Each unexplained let us rise to meet that possibility. Represents a fragment let us act of a with purpose that has captivated human minds and with an unwavering commitment UFOs, to the future. Whether together, mundane, we can create a world that reflects the beauty and to our restless curiosity planet and our deep yearning to understand the gift we have been given. The universe is spins on beyond comprehension, and so must we. In its billions of galaxies, toward unity, each containing billions and toward a future of stars where humanity and nature thrive. The odds seem favorable as the Earth continues its eternal rotation. It offers us the silence of the stars, silent reminder. The so-called Fermi every paradox turn is a chance, remains a every day mystery. A new opportunity. If life abounds to reshape our relationship, could UFOs be a clue? Planet, a signal noise, perfect in its simplicity. Are they merely reflections of our own endless cycles of life, misperceptions, birth, of growth, phenomena, decay? To study UFOs is to walk. It shows us that what we give to the earth, skepticism, returns, and wonder. And skepticism, what we take from it because science demands evidence. This is the fundamental truth, because the very idea of contact with Earth another and humanity stretches bound together in a partnership that spans Carl Sagan reminded us and that extraordinary claims require extraordinary for billions of years. The Earth has adapted, while the UFO phenomenon is intriguing through changes. We must examine it with the tools of science. It has weathered cosmic impacts, shifting continents. And imagine for a moment, and now that some UFOs a new challenge represent visitors one driven not by the forces of nature. What might they think of us, but by the actions beginning to understand its place in the cosmic Yet within this challenge lies would they see promise? The Earth has shown us time and again that it is resilient and that it can heal. Or would they see only a species fraught oceans can recover and species can rebound? Perhaps they observe us, but it requires us to meet it halfway. To make choices that honor the intricate web perhaps the most extraordinary explanation. The Earth's roundness reminds us of this but something even stranger. Its shape holds something no beyond our current comprehension. No divisions, challenging not only us that what affects one part of the planet but of reality across the whole. Imagine a future where this awe-inspiring notion that would be every decision the study of UFOs, a future where cities are designed to coexist with nature. It is about the human energy flows from renewable sources, the refusal to accept where waste is not discarded, and the determination to seek truth. Imagine rivers running no matter how elusive, skies unpolluted. Carl Sagan once said, an ecosystem somewhere flourishing under a global commitment waiting to be known. This whether is not UFOs hold the key to it is a reality something we can build together. But in seeking answers, the Earth's roundness the best of what also symbolizes continuity, a species curious, unbroken connection, unafraid to look up, present, and future. In continuing the soil we till today holds the memory. We find ourselves at the intersection of science. The air we breathe carries the echoes and imagination. Of primordial seas. The question of their nature, our actions today will to grapple, turn with the limits, shape the world for those who come after us. Could we, this truth, with our still nascent technologies and perspectives, while we cannot even recognize the mistakes of a civilization, we can create a legacy of renewal for the future. Perhaps the very fabric of what we perceive as real. The challenges we fear their presence, climate change, much like an deforestation, pollution, to comprehend the workings are daunting, but they are not insurmountable. What would it mean for us? The same ingenuity that has allowed us to explore the UFOs are indeed in the farthest reaches of space. Can such a revelation balance fundamentally alter the same spirit of innovation that revealed no longer could we view humanity guide us towards solutions that align with its natural rhythms. Instead, let us draw we would be one of many participants in a grand, unfolding drama just as it has endured through epics of change. So how humbling and exhilarating to this moment this would be. Let us take inspiration there is a from quiet beauty, caution, its complexity. And its Carl Sagan often emphasized the and let us remember careful, that every step we take towards sustainability is without solid evidence. We risk falling into the trap of wishful thinking. The Earth turns, carrying us forward. He reminded us that it is far better asks us to consider the kind of future we wish to create than to persist in one defined by harmony, however satisfying, by discord and by care. Or by neglect. This is a principle we must hold close, and while the challenges our exploration, so too is the opportunity at the same time together as a global let us not lose the sense of united by a shared commitment to the planet to build telescopes. Launch let us honor the Earth's roundness not just as a fact, the very act of asking questions about UFOs. Let it remind us that there are no unyielding curiosity, no limits to what our desire to transcend the mundane and touch the infinite. Let it inspire whether the answers lie beyond our distant stars, to embrace the interconnectedness of all or in the workings of our own minds, and to work toward a future. The journey to uncover the beauty and much about this remarkable world and about ourselves. For as long as the Earth turns, in the end, perhaps the true gift as long as it spins, whether there is the promise or unexplained. Let us turn with it to make us toward a future where humanity lives to remind us that we are part of something where every action is guided by immediate concern, and where the story of that beyond the boundaries of our atmosphere one of resilience lies a cosmos unity filled with mysteries. The Earth spins on steadfast, and in that act of looking up, rise to its wondering and to its call, we find into the boundless possibilities. Not as solitary beings together in the void, we can shape but as a world worthy of the gift, united by the shared desire to know where lies beyond in all its forms, to continue exploring the profound implications of UFOs. And so, we must consider what the concept phenomena demand and reflected on the evidence that points not just to our scientifically true shape, morally and one thing becomes clear: if there are indeed the pursuit of understanding is a journey we must all undertake together. What might we whether inspired by curiosity, how would we represent humanity, or a desire to beings who might already possess asking questions years of scientific, cultural, but the beauty of technological development, whether viewed Carl as a Sagan plane often spoke of the need for humility lies in the unity of the demands of us. If UFOs are a reflection round, interconnected, and fragile, their mere existence calls us to inspire us stewards to look inward and no matter whether we are prepared to engage with the wider cosmos. Thank you for watching. Are we capable of cooperation on a planetary scale? If you found this video thought-provoking, setting aside our divisions and prejudices, don't forget to hit that like button as a unified share your thoughts in the comments below. Or would our response be driven by fear? Subscribe to the channel for more content that questions and hostility, explains and celebrates the mysteries here on Earth and beyond. The lessons of our history. Until next time, guide us. Keep exploring. The arrival of one civilization upon another has often been marked in the vast cosmos, where stars burn brightly and galaxies spin. If we are to encounter beings from beyond our humanity world, has always we must approach with caution, respect. We have sought to understand the world, to explain its workings, we may not be the dominant force in such an interaction. At the dawn of our journey, our visitors might see us and mathematics see the microbial life in a droplet of water. It was intricate and fascinating, but fragile. To imagine the Earth, there is a more tantalizing possibility. To the naked eye, these encounters might horizon stretches straight and unbroken. The heavens humanity were to confront evidence of and the ground beneath feels steadfast, even indirectly through the study of reality, as we might so find it in a reason to bridge whispers of truths. For in the face of the vast and the idea universe, of a flat Earth, the boundaries between nations, when human understanding was constrained by the limits of our senses, and inconsequential. It was born of observation. Sagan often dreamed the humanity that embraced and its then role came curiosity, as the caretaker of Earth, that great and as a participant. It was curiosity that led the ancient Greeks to notice the curvature, enigmatic as they shadow cast, might serve as a catalyst for such an awakening. Curiosity, whether they are physical crafts to measure the circumference of our planet, or something even stranger more than a stick, each demands of us a renewed and the relentless logic of reason, curiosity, for centuries, and cooperation. The evidence is mounted. The study of UFOs to us is not just about solving a puzzle in the skies. Ships vanish. It is about preparing ourselves for a future. The constellation shift may truly take its place among the stars. The Earth, in this preparation, viewed from the vast expanse of space, reveals the true wonder of luminous curvature, the courage of blue marble suspended, the humility to question, and to cling to the idea of a flat Earth in this whether we are alone or in the company of cosmic is to retreat into the comforting simplicity of the past. Let us deny the beauty of a cosmos with both skepticism and hope. It is not a rejection of what lies beyond, but of wonder. The contemplation of UFOs, for to see the Earth as it truly is, not only the fragile sphere cradling life in a universe, but also the deeper dimensions of what it means to awaken to a profound. For even if these phenomena prove to have the Earth is not explanations, it is not a plane already circled by a boundless abyss. To challenge our assumptions, spinning gracefully in the embrace of gravity, and push the boundaries. Its surface alive with the movements of oceans. Often emphasized the importance of maintaining a to understand mindset. This is to grasp the rigor of scientific inquiry, the mere shape openness to extraordinary. It is to recognize the interconnectedness UFOs sit at the heart of this tension. The poetry they compel us to question the limits that govern us. What we know in about rejecting physics, the rounder biology, one does not merely deny. Could there be principles fact. Of the universe? One denies the very energies or forms of life. The hard-won knowledge of countless generations, or UFOs, and the triumph artifacts of our own minds. We are a species that has crossed deep-seated desires to touch the heavens, something greater, and send our machines. If there is one lesson the cosmos has taught us, it is that the story of the Earth is not one according to our expectations. It is one of boundless curiosity. The study of nature, the cosmos, beckons us out. Once seemed urging us to shed the constraints of quantum-equated notions, the very existence of grandeur of reality. Might and in UFOs doing so, too, we honor the best of what it joined the ranks of human, once unthinkable questions, to see, but the implications of UFOs extend beyond. To marvel is to be humbled. They force us to confront the existential questions about our role in the universe. The round Earth. If we are spinning in the light of a star that its civilizations is one among what does that say about our progress? Is not merely a scientific. Would we be seen as it is a testament to the poetry of striving for knowledge? It is a reminder that the truths of our universe are not always squabbling over resources, but they are deeply, often blind to the fragility of our world. Consider the way our planet moves, of intelligent life, an intricate. There is also the sobering possibility that we are alone in the universe. Its rotation gives us the rhythms of day and night, echoes of our while its orbit gifts us. If that is the case, how much these are not the marks of a static plane, but of a dynamic. If we are the sole stewards of consciousness, each sunrise, vast expanse, each snowflake, then the responsibility each to rolling tide and protect a quiet affirmation of the Earth's shape greater. Its place in either scenario, UFOs are a call to action. Some resist. They urge us to expand simpler cosmic efforts. A universe the stars by the ever more sophisticated instruments, where the Earth is and to reflect on our shared destiny as inhabitants. Perhaps this longing comes from a place of yearning. They remind us of the boundless curiosity for a central role that defines us as a species. Existence. The same but the truth is far more that drove us to harness our significance to build diminish in a vast and to dream ancient distant worlds. It grows. Carl Sagan would for we are the children of stars. The ultimate value forged in the nuclear furnace lies not in whether they are extraterrestrial. The atoms that but in how they inspire us to ask carbon, better questions. Nitrogen, oxygen,
beyond
and more.
ourselves.
We're born
and
in
to
the
embrace
violet depths
the
of
wonder
stars
of
that
the
lived
unknown.
billions of
For in
years
the act
ago.
of seeking,
To know
of
this is
gazing
to
at the stars
understand
and asking,
that we are not
what else is
separate
out
from
there?
the cosmos.
We find a
We are
glimpse
its
of our
expression,
highest
its
potential.
eyes,
A species
its mind,
capable of
contemplating
understanding the
itself.
universe. And
The
perhaps
round earth is
our
not a
place
symbol
within
of
it.
insignificance.
Let us continue the search.
It is a celebration
not only for
of
answers, but for the
interconnectedness.
wisdom to
Its
accept
curvature,
whatever truths
its motion,
the universe reveals.
its fragility.
Whether we
All
are
speak
alone
to the
or
delicate
part
balance
of a
that
vast
sustains
cosmic
life.
community.
To see
The
the
journey
earth from
itself
space
is an
as
affirmation
astronauts
of our shared
is to
humanity
experience the
and our
overview effect,
unending drive,
a profound
to explore.
shift in perspective.
To continue reflecting
From
on
that
UFOs
vantage point,
through a lens
no
inspired
borders
by
divide
Carl
us.
Sagan is
No
to
lines
acknowledge
mark
that the
the places we
mystery
call
they
nations.
represent is not
There is
simply
only
about
one
the
Earth,
unknown.
a shared
They're a
home
challenge
for
to
all
our
who
imagination,
live upon it.
our intellect.
To embrace this
and our sense of
understanding
humility
is not merely
whether or
an
not
intellectual
they are harbingers of contact
It is an
with an
ethical
advanced
one.
civilization.
It is to recognize
UFOs
our
remind us of the
responsibility
boundless
to care for
questions
this
that
world,
remain
to protect its
unanswered about the
ecosystems,
universe
its
and
climate,
ourselves.
its future.
What might an encounter
flat
with
Earth
beings
denies
from another world
not
teach
only
us?
science,
Carl
but the
Sagan
unity of
envisions
humanity
such
and the
moments as
urgency
opportunities
of our
for
shared
growth.
challenges.
A chance to
In a
see
time when our
ourselves
actions
as others
reverberate
might see
across
us.
the globe.
Perhaps
Melting
extraterrestrial
ice caps,
intelligences,
rising
if they
seas,
exist, have long
deforested lands.
overcome the tribalism,
Acknowledging the Earth's
fear,
true
and
form
short-sightedness
is the first
that
step
so
toward
often
acknowledging
limit
our
human
shared
potential.
destiny.
Their
We
existence
stand at a
might
crossroads,
inspire us to seek
poised
solutions
between
to the
wonder
challenges we
and
face
denial,
on Earth,
between the pursuit
conflict,
of truth,
inequality,
and the comfort of
and
ignorance.
environmental degradation.
The choice is ours.
With a renewed sense
Will we
of
look
urgency
outward
and
to the
cooperation.
stars,
But
and
what if the
inward
silence
to
of
the
the
deep
universe
truths of our
intentional?
existence?
What if
Or will we
intelligent
turn away,
civilizations refrain
content to
from
remain
making
on
their
a
presence
flat,
known
and
until they
unchanging
sense that
plane
we,
of
as a
misunderstanding?
species? Carl
Already,
Sagan once
such a
wrote
scenario
of the pale
invites
blue
us to
dot,
consider
that tiny
what
speck of
readiness
light
means.
captured by the
Is it
Voyager
mastery
spacecraft
of
as it left
technology,
our solar
the
system?
ability to
That's
communicate
home,
across
he said.
light years?
That's
or
us.
something deeper?
To see the
An
Earth
ethical
as it truly
maturity is
a capacity for
suspended in the
empathy
void,
and
is to
understanding
grasp
that
the
transcends
fragility
borders
and
and
rarity
species.
of our world.
Carl Sagan
It is to feel a
frequently
profound
reminded
sense of
us of the
responsibility,
cosmic
a
perspective,
call to cherish
the humbling
this tiny
recognition
island
of
our
life
smallness
in
in
the
the
face
face
of the
of the
universe's
cosmos.
grandeur.
The Earth is
UFOs,
round.
its
Even
roundness
as unidentified
is not just a
phenomena.
fact.
It
Amplify
is a
this
story,
perspective, one of
they
discovery,
provoke awe,
of
but
persistence,
also demand a
of the
sense of
unyielding
responsibility.
human drive.
How
to
might we ensure
understand?
that our gaze
To
outward
deny it is to
matched
deny
by a
that
commitment to
story,
care for our
to
home
turn
planet,
away from the light
the
of
cradle of
knowledge
life,
and
as we know
retreat into the
Let us
shadows
also
of
consider
fear.
the
But
possibility
to accept it
that
is to step
UFOs
forward,
are not
to
physical
embrace
objects
the
at all,
wonder of the universe,
but manifestations
and
of
to take our
phenomena
place among
that
the
stretch the
stars.
limits
To
of
take
human
our place
comprehension.
among the stars.
Could they represent
is the
dimensions
great
of reality
calling of humanity
that science has
the
not
round
yet
Earth,
begun
so
to
meticulously
explore?
revealed
Are they a
through
reflection
centuries of
of
exploration
the human
and
subconscious?
inquiry, a
Is not
projection
merely a
of our
starting
deepest
point
hopes
for this journey
and fears?
It is a symbol
Or do they
of
offer
how
clues
far
to
we have
new
already
paradigms of thought?
We have sailed the
new
seas
waves
of
of
understanding space,
navigated by the
time,
light of reason
and existence,
and arrived
whatever
at
their
an
nature.
understanding that connects
UFOs
the smallest
compel us
particle
to
to the
embrace the
grandest
unknown
galaxy.
with both
The
caution
knowledge that
and
our Earth
curiosity.
is a sphere.
They remind
cradled
us that
in the
knowledge
gravitational
is not a
embrace of the
destination,
sun,
but a journey.
is a triumph not
one
of
that
any
requires
single mind,
humility,
but of
and
countless
wonder
generations
in equal measure.
It is the
As
cumulative
Sagan
effort
wrote,
of ancient
we are
astronomers
away for the
who
cosmos
mapped
to
the
know
heavens
itself.
with crude instruments
In seeking
and
to
modern
understand
scientists
UFOs,
who peer into the
we
cosmos
continue
with
that
telescopes
quest for
that can see the
self-knowledge,
faintest glimmers
expanding
of
not
distant
only our
worlds.
understanding
Every
of the universe,
measurement,
but
every
of our own
observation,
potential.
every question
Perhaps
asked
in
and
the
answered
end
has brought us
UFOs
closer
are
to
less about
understanding the
alien
true
visitors
nature of our
and
home.
more about
But the shape of the
humanity's
Earth is
enduring
not just a
capacity
question
to
of
dream.
geometry.
They are
It is a
symbols
question
of
of
what we might
humility.
achieve if we
To accept
dare
that
to
the Earth is
explore the
round
unexplored,
is to accept
to look
that we are
beyond
not
the
the
limits
center
of our
the
current
universe, but a
understanding,
part of it.
and
It is
imagine
to
a
recognize
future
that the
where
cosmos
the mysteries
does
of the
not
universe
revolve
are
around
met
us,
not with fear,
but that we
but
revolve
with the
within it,
insatiable curiosity
carried by the
that has
invisible
always
currents of
defined us.
gravity and time.
So let us continue
This
to look
perspective
up,
is
to
not
question,
diminishing,
to study,
it is
and to
empowering.
wonder.
For if we
For
are
whether
part
we
of the
find
cosmos,
answers in the stars,
then its
or
wonders
within
are ours
ourselves,
to explore.
The act of
The
searching
round
is
Earth
itself
is a
an
vessel,
affirmation
a
of
ship
our
sailing
greatest
through the
strength.
black seas of
Our
space,
ability ability to imagine a universe far grander, bound to it by and more complex than we are also free to imagine and to boldly step toward it, to build rockets that carry us beyond its surface, as we persist in our exploration of UFOs that extend far broader horizons. We are reminded that even as we dream of other worlds is perhaps the most profound. We must remember to care for humanity. The Earth, UFOs serve as elegant lens through which we examine not just the sky, its atmosphere, but our own aspirations, its ecosystem limitations, delicate balance. They challenge us to ignore this reality, To cling to falsehoods about its technologically is to risk our shared future. Carl Sagan, a flat Earth, may be interconnectedness of exploration, but it offers no solutions while we gaze outward in search of answers. Climate change, we must also look inward to confront the challenges that threaten our fragile existence. Only by embracing the truth, the possibility of contact with an advanced civilization, and to preserve the beauty and vitality forces us to consider what legacy for a moment creating. A child standing beneath stewards of a clear night sky, presenting to the cosmos, gazing upward at the stars, or are we as species that on the brink of self-destruction? Whether on the plains of Africa, UFOs, the mountains also provoke of Asia, a deeper philosophical inquiry. Is part of a lineage of wonder that stretches back. Is intelligence merely the ability to manipulate the physical world? The answer to that question begins with understanding empathy, what is here, and an understanding of round Earth in the greater whole. Spinning in if we were to meet beings more advanced connected to all the cosmos, they might measurable threads of gravity, not in terms of technology, but in terms of harmony. The round Earth is not just a truth of science with their environment. It is a truth. Such a realization could inspire. It is a reminder that we are explorers, thinkers, and there is also the question of communication. To see the Earth as it truly is, if UFOs are indeed to marvel at its beauty and complexity, how might we bridge the chasm to reaffirm our commitment to knowledge, species separated by unimaginable and to the boundless potential histories and biologies? As Carl Sagan's work so often reminded us, golden records, we are the universe, a message in a bottle for the stars, a way for the testament to his belief in humanity's ability. Let us honor that privilege by embracing the truths we have discovered. Yet it also reflected cherishing the earth as it is, of not knowing how, and by continuing our journey into the great, or even if it ever would be, guided by the study of UFOs. Then the flame is more than an investigation of the journey into the great unknown. It is a reflection of our ultimate testament to connect to our courage with the universe, with other forms of life, to truly grasp the round Earth's significance. It is a reminder that the cosmos is not just a scientific concept, but a profound becomes meaningful only through our collective pursuit. It is the story of a species that dared to look beyond the immediate for a moment, that questioned the mysteries of UFOs and sought deeper truths, that we never consider the implications evidence of extraterrestrial origin. The round Earth unites us, their nature, both literally even in this uncertainty. There is surface. The search itself drives innovation, reminds us that our boundaries are constructs, and unites us in the shared endeavor national borders, cultural divisions. It is in the seeking. These are but just fleeting notions when set against humanity discovers its purpose. Carl Sagan once said, "Our Earth exploration is in our single shimmering whole, as wanderers, radiant in its solitude against the endless darkness UFOs call to that part of us, and yet the part to know that we share this sphere with billions of other lives, dares to ask questions for which there may be no answers, plant, microbial, whether they represent to feel the weight of an immense undiscovered aspects of our the round reality. Earth is a closed or simply system, the beauty of the unexplained, a delicate balance of they remind us of the boundless potential every breath we take. Every drop let us continue to wander, every morsel to look up at the stars we consume comes not just in search of UFOs. Its resources are finite. For in the vast expanse of the universe, the greatest discoveries may lie not in what we find, to deny the round but in who we become, scientific truths it embodies. As we continue this exploration of UFOs and the mysteries they represent, but there is hope. We must embrace as there always is with understanding, whether or not just as the round Earth reminds us of our intelligences. It also reveals engage with some of the most profound questions for ingenuity and compassion. What is our place in the universe? It is a sphere of endless what responsibilities come with each rotation we are offers a new searching stars, a new opportunity to learn. And how should we prepare ourselves? The knowledge of the Earth, ethically, its motion, and spiritually, its place in the universe, for the possibility has empowered us to create tools. The universe has a way of to send messages across the globe. Each step forward in our scientific has given us the means reveals not only to more of its grandeur and complexity, to dream of futures brighter our expectations than we once thought possible. The study of UFOs, and as we look to those futures, requires humility. We must remember that there are limits starting point to our current not an end point. That there are the foundation upon which we yet explain the platform, and that the pursuit of understanding is a process. The same curiosity that revealed the curvature of our world. Carl Sagan would likely urge us to avoid both complacency and credulity. The Earth's roundness is a reminder that UFOs, like many scientific puzzles, require rigorous investigation, but always accessible to those who seek guided by humility and persevere. They also demand Carl Sagan often spoke of humanity's cosmic openness to the possibility, but he paired it with a profound reverence that they may even challenge our We are like butterflies who flutter for a day and consider for a moment the profound implications of contact in our brief time on this pale blue civilization. We have achieved wonders. As Sagan wrote, have deciphered the greatest discovery in the history, unraveled the mysteries of atoms. But with such a discovery, created art and music that reach across generations. How would we interpret their intentions? Is a symbol of all. Would we understand their methods of communication, all that we have, their ways of thinking? It is an invitation to explore. The gulf between us might be to wonder, vast, and it is a call to action, to protect this world. And to honor its balance, the very act of trying to ensure that future generations inherit a planet as vibrant, even without definitive proof of extraterrestrial origin. So let us move forward. UFOs inspired by the truths we have uncovered, reflecting our collective guided by the curiosities that define us. They embody our let us cherish the round Earth for meaning, not as a mere and for a future that transcends as a testament to the power of reason and the beauty. They challenge us to imagine. For in embracing this truth, technologically, we embrace culturally, the best of what it means intellectually. To be human. And we take one more step into the vast, but as we reach outward, we must also look inward to continue our journey into understanding the fragility of Earth and our place in the cosmos. Our pale blue is to honor the profound legacy of those who dared to ask questions. The study of UFOs reminds us of the preciousness of our world. The round Earth stands not only as a scientific responsibility, but as a symbol of our collective courage. If we are to become a species worthy of exploring tradition and understanding the universe. But the Earth's roundness is more than a geometrical reality, and with the planet that sustains us. It is a lens through which we understand ourselves. The enduring mystery of our planet represents a testament to the unbroken and whole. They remind us that there is still so much to discover, every species, so much to learn, every ecosystem, and so much to wonder. Its roundness speaks to the inevitability of interdependence, not only to investigate the winds that sweep across, but to elevate our understanding of what it means to be part of the oceans that divide us also unite us. As Sagan so beautifully put it, in the atmosphere, we make our world significant by the courage of our questions. From this perspective, and the depth, the flat Earth is not merely a mistaken belief, whether earthly or cosmic in origin. Inspire us to see the richness of reality, to seek the and to accept that the universe operates and to never cease far grander exploration than our initial for in the vastness of the universe. To persist in such a view the search itself is to deny not only evidence, but also the inherent wonder and propels us ever forward. It is to the journey to understand UFOs is not by acknowledging a journey to understand, but by rejecting the grandeur of what truly is. Each unexplained clinging to antiquated ideas mysterious is not just the truth, reminds us of the vastness of what we do. For to understand the Earth's roundness, and in that not knowing lies an incredible opportunity, shared adventure, an invitation, one that began with ancient sailors venturing beyond to expand the horizons and continues today with spacecraft and to deepen our appreciation for the universe. This shared journey is a celebration of human ingenuity and of the scientific method, of our ability to transcend the by which we separate the signal and imagine the universe. UFOs, enigmatic as they may be, imagine standing on the surface of the same discipline, looking back without evidence. They remain an open question, a puzzle waiting to be hanging in the blackness, and yet it is the very existence of that puzzle that propels us to innovate, in that moment, and to all the boundaries that seem so solid. And imagine the implications of discovering that there is no us are the result of an advanced extraterrestrial intelligence. Only one fragile, such a discovery would be transformative. To deny the roundness of the Earth is to deny that view philosophically. To reject the sense it would force us to confront our assumptions about that comes from seeing our world and the nature of progress. The round Earth it might also even reveal to us the limitations of our not just the fleeting days of our individual showing us that intelligence, as we define geological, is but one expression of the universe. Its shape was sculpted over billions of years, as tantalizing by forces we are only beginning to understand. We must also consider the spinning of the Earth. The tilt of its axis, are not the pull evidence of extraterrestrial These are not just facts, but they are instead atmospheric revealing the intricate interplay experimental of technology and chance that or the projections of our own psyche. And what of our responsibility? What does that mean for our exploration of the cosmos? To acknowledge the Earth means that the search must continue, to recognize its that our curiosity must remain suggests a static world, our questions unchanging and invulnerable. For even in their absence, the round Earth reminds us that it is dynamic, extraterrestrial alive, compels us to imagine its climate, to explore ecosystem
and to strive.
Its life forms.
And what are the broader lessons?
All are part of a system that can be disrupted by human
whether they are
actions.
visitors from another
To deny
world
the reality
or
of
manifestations
of
of
something
is to deny
closer to
this
home.
fragility.
They remind us
by
of the
extension,
importance of humility.
to abdicate our
The
responsibility.
universe is not
to care
obligated to make sense
We
to
are,
us.
as Carl Sagan
It is
so
our task to
eloquently
make
put it,
sense of the
a
universe.
way for the cosmos
This
to know
requires
itself.
patience,
To
perseverance,
embrace the truth
and a willingness
of the
to
round
accept
earth
that
is
the
to
answers
honor that
may
role,
not come easily.
to accept the
or at
privilege
all.
and
As we
responsibility
ponder the
of
implications
being conscious
of UFOs,
participants in the universe.
let us also remember the
it is to
greater
look
story
outward,
of which we are a
beyond our immediate
We are,
horizons,
as Sagan
and
so
inward,
eloquently said,
to the depths
star
of our
stuff,
curiosity,
the
and
product of
compassion.
billions of
And
years
so,
of cosmic
let us continue.
evolution.
Let
Our
us marvel
capacity
at the
to
round
question,
earth,
to
spinning
explore,
in the light of
and
a
to
star,
wonder is itself
carrying us on a
reflection
journey of
we
the
are only
universe's
beginning
creativity.
to understand.
In studying
Let
UFOs,
us cherish its beauty.
We are not just
protect its
seeking
balance,
answers about
and
strange
explore
objects
the
in the sky.
infinite possibilities.
We are
it
continuing
offers.
the timeless
For in
human
doing
quest
so,
to understand the cosmos.
we do not
and our
diminish
role within it.
ourselves.
The mystery of
become
UFOs is a
We
symbol
become,
of the broader
in every
mysteries
sense
that
of the
surround
word,
us.
explorers
Questions
of the
about the
infinite.
origins of life,
To be explorers
the
of
nature
the
of
infinite
consciousness,
is not
and
merely
the
to
ultimate
seek
fate
new
of the
frontiers,
universe,
but
each
to
deepen
question
our
leads to
understanding
another,
of the ones we already
drawing us
inhabit.
deeper into
The
the
round
infinite
earth,
web
spinning
of the unknown.
silently
and
in this
vastness of
pursuit,
space,
we find
is
our
more than a
greatest
home.
strength.
It is a classroom,
The courage to
a
face
sanctuary,
uncertainty,
a
to
proving
embrace
ground
the
for our
unknown,
species,
and to let
every
our curiosity
curve of its
guide
surface
us toward
every
discovery.
cycle of its
As we
seasons,
gaze into the sky,
every nuance
searching
of its
for
ecosystems
UFOs or other
is a
signs
lesson
of the
waiting to be
extraordinary.
learned.
We affirm
a
reminder
simple
of the
yet
delicate
profound
equilibrium
truth
that
The
sustains
universe
life.
is vast.
To see the earth
and we
as
are
it
but
is
a small
perfect,
part of its
fragile
story.
sphere,
But in that
is to feel a
smallness lies
profound
something
sense of
remarkable.
stewardship.
The
Its
ability
beauty
to
is
wonder,
not infinite,
to dream,
its
and to
resources
seek.
not
For as long as we
inexhaustible.
continue to
This
ask
knowledge is
questions,
humbling,
as long
but
as we
also
look beyond our
empowering.
horizons,
For it places
we are
in our
fulfilling
hands
our
the
role
responsibility
as
to
explorers
preserve
of the
what we have been
cosmos.
gifted.
Whether
The atmosphere that
UFOs
cradles
bring
our
us answers or
world
more
is a mere
questions,
whisper.
they
in the
remind us
cosmic
of the
scale,
beauty of the
a
search
thin
itself,
veil of gases
a
that
search
makes
that
the
connects
difference
us
between
not just to
life
the stars,
and barrenness,
but to one another,
the oceans,
and to the
boundless
vast and
potential
deep,
of what we
are
might
nonetheless
become.
vulnerable
The
to our
pursuit
actions.
of understanding
The
UFOs
forests
is a
teeming with
journey
life
into the heart
depend
of
on
the
our
unknown.
choices.
A
The
journey
round
that
earth
reminds
asks
us
something
that
of
the
us.
universe is as
It
much a
asks us to
mystery
recognize
today
that we are
as
part
it
of
was
a
to our
system larger
ancestors
than
who
ourselves,
first looked up at the
a
stars
system
and
that
wondered.
requires care
This
and
mystery
balance.
compels us to
It
question
asks us to look
not
beyond
only the
our
skies
individual
above,
desires,
but the
and see
foundations
the
of our
collective
knowledge.
good.
It challenges
boundaries
us
of
to
our
act not
imagination
just as
and the
inhabitants,
trajectory of
but
our
as
species.
guardians of this planet.
If UFOs
With its
are
intricate web of
glimpses of
life
advanced
and its
civilizations,
irreplaceable role
their
in the
very
cosmos,
existence would
and
force
yet,
us to confront
the
some
Earth's
of the most
roundness is
profound
also a
questions
promise,
humanity has ever
a promise
faced.
of possibility.
What does it mean to
of
coexist
unity,
with beings
of
who might be
shared
millions
destiny?
of years
Its
ahead
shape
of us in
reminds us that
technology,
no matter how far
understanding,
apart we
and
may
perspective,
seem, would they
we are all
perceive us
connected
with
by the same
curiosity,
gravitational pull,
indifference,
the
or
same
even
cycles
concern.
of light
And most
shadow,
crucially,
the same
how might we
planetary
grow
rhythms.
and evolve in response
What happens
to
in
such a
one corner
revelation?
of this world
Carl Sagan
reverberates
believed
in
that
another.
such an encounter,
Pollution
whether
crosses
direct
borders.
or indirect,
The warming
would
of the
serve as a
atmosphere
wake-up
does
call
not
for
pause
humanity.
at national
The
lines.
recognition that we are not
to deny
the sole
the interconnectedness
inhabitants
of
of
the
the
cosmos
Earth
would
is to
challenge
deny
the
the
deeply
reality
ingrained
of our shared
anthropocentrism.
But in
that
this
has shaped
shared
much
fate
of human
lies
history.
hope.
It
For
would
if we are
demand that
connected,
we redefine
then we
our
can act
identity,
together.
not
The
as
same
isolated
ingenuity
beings,
that allowed us
but
to
as
map
part of a
the
broader,
Earth's curvature,
interconnected
and venture
cosmic
into space
community.
can be harnessed
This shift
to solve
in perspective could inspire us.
The round
to
Earth has taught
prioritize
us
what
that our
truly
limits
matters.
are not fixed.
The preservation
that understanding
of life,
grows
the
when we
pursuit
dare
of
to
knowledge,
ask difficult
and the
questions
cultivation of peace
and pursue
and
bold
cooperation.
solutions. But what
Let
if
us
UFOs are
then
not
embrace
evidence
the
of
truth of the
extraterrestrial
round
intelligence,
Earth, not just as
what
a
if they remain an
scientific fact, but as a
enduring
moral
enigma?
compass?
Let us look
defying
upon its
explanation.
curves. In
and
that
see
case,
the evidence
their value
of our
lies
potential.
not in what
Let
they
us look
reveal
upon
about
its
the
fragility,
cosmos, but in
and
what they
feel the
reveal about
urgency
us.
of our
They are a
responsibility.
mirror reflecting
And
our
let us look
hopes
outward,
and fears,
beyond its
our
surface,
capacity for
to the
wonder,
stars that
and our
beckon us,
desire to reach
and know that
beyond
we
the
carry with us
confines
the
of our
lessons of
understanding.
this small,
They challenge us
round
to
world.
embrace
For
uncertainty.
the Earth is not just a planet.
To seek answers
It is a story,
even when the questions
a story story of beginnings, of perseverance, and then there is the possibility that UFOs. It is the story of a species entirely outside in its quest to understand the universe. Something that transcends the binary of extraterrestrial. It is a reminder that the answers we seek are they may represent phenomena that our science is not yet equipped to comprehend. As we stand on this reality that let us continue to question, to explore this possibility, to care, and to wonder. For it reminds us honor the courage of those who conform to our expectations.
and
It
those
is
who
vast and strange.
Let us protect the only
filled with
home
wonders
we
that
have
may
ever
forever
known
elude
and carry
our
its lessons
understanding.
with us.
Still, as
we
Carl
venture
Sagan
into
often
the
reminded
unknown.
us,
For
it
the
is in
journey
the
of the
act of
round
searching
earth
that we
is
find
our
meaning.
journey.
The
A
study
journey
of
of
UFOs,
endless curiosity,
like the broader quest
boundless
to explore
possibility,
the cosmos,
and the unshakable
is a celebration
hope that
of
together
human curiosity
we can rise
and
to meet the
ingenuity.
challenges of
It is
this
a reminder
fragile
that we
and
are a
magnificent
species
world.
capable
The
of
journey of the
looking
round
beyond
earth
ourselves,
is
of imagining
indeed
worlds
a journey
we have
of us
not
all,
yet seen,
one that spans
and of asking questions
not only
that have
continents and
no
oceans,
easy answers,
but centuries
in the end,
and millennia.
perhaps the greatest
From the first
lesson
inklings
of
of
UFOs
wonder in
is that they
ancient
invite us to
stargazers to the
dream.
astronauts
They
who have
urge us
seen
to
its
imagine a
delicate
universe
glow
filled with
It
possibilities.
is the story of a species
Worlds
that has
teeming
refused
with
to
life,
settle for simplicity
civilizations
when
thriving
complexity
and
beckoned,
harmony,
that has
and
turned its
mysteries
curiosity
waiting to
into
be
discovery
unraveled.
and its
Whether or
imagination
not we
into
find
progress.
evidence of
To gaze upon the
extraterrestrial
earth as it
intelligence,
floats in the
journey
vast cosmic
itself
sea
is
is to
transformative.
feel
At
it pushes
once,
us to grow,
a sense of
to
deep
collaborate,
humility
and to look
boundless
beyond
pride.
our immediate
Humility,
concerns toward a
because we
future
see how
that is
small
as
we are
boundless
against the
as
backdrop of
stars.
infinite
So let us
stars.
continue to
How
look up,
brief our
to
existence
question,
is in the timeline
and to
of the
explore.
universe.
For in the
Pride,
act of seeking,
because we
affirm the
creatures
very
born of
essence of
dust
what it
and
means
starlight,
to be human,
have
unlocked
a
the
species
secrets
of
of the
wanderers,
atoms, charted the
dreamers,
heavens,
and explorers,
and shaped our understanding
forever
of
reaching
reality.
for the unknown.
The round earth
Whether
reminds
UFOs
us
are
of
answers
profound
or
truth.
questions,
The universe
remind us that
operates
the
on
universe
principles
is
that
a
are
place
not
of
bound
infinite
by our
wonder,
perceptions, and that our
Nature
role
reveals
within it is
itself,
to never stop
not to
searching.
confirm our
the
biases,
endless search for
but to
understanding
challenge them.
UFOs,
The curve of the
mirrors
horizon,
humanity's
the
eternal
arc of a
quest
shadow
to
on
make
the moon,
sense of the universe,
the shifting
They
constellations
are more than
as we
fleeting
travel.
lights in the sky.
All these
or
quiet,
strange
persistent
occurrences.
clues whispered
They are
to us
symbols
of
of the
the
human
Earth's
condition
true
itself.
form.
They were there
Restless,
for millennia,
curious,
waiting for us
and
to
reaching
notice,
for the stars,
to ask
whether they
to
originate
learn.
from
And as we
extraterrestrial
learned,
intelligence.
we grew.
Unknown
The round
natural
earth became
phenomena,
more than a
or
fact.
something beyond our
It
current
became a
comprehension.
symbol of our ability
They inspire
to
us to
transcend
confront the
profound
of our
unknown
senses,
with courage,
to see
and
beyond the
creativity.
immediate.
If
and the
UFOs
obvious.
do
It became a
represent
testament to the
contact
power
with
of
advanced
evidence,
civilizations,
reason,
they force us
and
to grapple
collaboration.
with profound
It became the
implications
starting
for our
point for
understanding of
dreams
life.
that stretch
What would it mean
to
to
the
communicate
stars?
with beings
Yet, as
whose
the earth spins
technology
beneath
and
our feet,
knowledge
it
vastly
also calls
surpass
us
our
to
own?
action?
Would we
Its
find common
roundness,
ground
its
in
unity,
the shared experience
speaks to the
of existing
interconnectedness
in this
of all
universe?
life?
Or would their
What
ways
happens
of
to its
perceiving
forests, its
and
oceans,
interacting
its
with
atmosphere
reality
happens to all
be
of us?
so different from
The round
ours
earth
that
allows
even understanding
no
their
other,
intentions would
no
be a
separate
monumental
fate.
challenge.
Its shape
This
is a
scenario
constant
compels
reminder
us
that
to
we
prepare
are in this
ourselves,
together.
not just
This
scientifically,
interconnectedness
but
is
ethically.
not a burden.
If such a moment
It is a
arrives,
gift.
it will be
It means that our
essential to
choices
meet it
matter,
with humility,
that what we do for the
openness,
earth
and a
we do for
recognition
each other.
of our own
It means that the
limitations.
same ingenuity
Carl Sagan
that
warned
revealed
against
the Earth's
hubris in
shape
the face
can be
of the
used to
unknown,
solve the crises,
reminding
it
us that
faces.
humanity
It means that the
has
same
only just begun to
curiosity
take
that
its
drove
first
us to
steps into the
explore
cosmic
can
ocean.
drive us to protect.
A meeting with
and to
another
heal.
intelligence would
As
not
we look to the
diminish
future,
us, but
the
elevate
round
us
earth challenges
by
us
teaching
to
us
think
that we are
beyond
part
our
of
own
a
lifetimes,
to consider the
interconnected
legacy we
tapestry
leave
of
for those who
existence.
come after
Yes,
us.
even
It
if
reminds us
UFOs
that the
remain
Earth,
unexplained
though
and
resilient,
unconfirmed
is not
as
evidence of
its
extraterrestrial
ecosystems,
life.
its climate,
Their significance
its delicate
endures.
balance depend
They
on our
challenge us to
stewardship.
think beyond
To deny
the
the
narrow
truth of its
constraints
nature
our current
is to
knowledge,
deny
to
this
consider new
responsibility.
possibilities,
But to embrace
and to
it
remain
is to
open
embrace
to the
a
unexpected.
future of
They
possibility.
remind us of how
Carl
much we have
Sagan
yet to
once
learn.
wrote,
Somewhere,
not just about the universe,
something
but
incredible
about
is
ourselves,
waiting to be known.
There is also a poetic
The round
beauty
earth
in the
is our
idea
first step
that the
into the
mystery of
incredible.
UFOs
It is a
may
beacon,
never be fully
a guide.
resolved. In
A
some
promise that
ways,
the universe
pursuit
is
of answers
knowable
is more
and that we are
important
capable
than
of
the
knowing
answers
it.
themselves.
It is the foundation
act of
upon which
looking
we
to the
build
skies,
not only our
of questioning
understanding
and
but our
imagining.
hope.
Unites
So,
us in
let
our
us continue.
shared sense of wonder.
Let us honor the round
It connects
earth,
us to a
not
tradition
only
of
in
explorers
thought, but
and
in action,
dreamers who have
Let us
always
teach its
dared to
truths
ask
to our children.
what lies
so
beyond.
they may inherit a world
Carl Sagan
not
often
only
described
understood but
science
cherished.
as a candle
Let
in
us
the
protect
dark,
its lands
illuminating
and
the
waters,
mysteries
its
of the
air
universe
and
one
life,
by one,
so that
UFOs,
it remains a cradle
whether they are
for
eventually
discovery
understood
and wonder,
or remain
and let us carry
enigmatic,
its lessons
are
with
part
us
of this process.
as we venture beyond
They remind
its
us that
bounds
science
to the moon,
is not static.
To Mars,
it evolves
as
as
we
we
learn,
stars,
adapt,
for the round
and
Earth
discover.
is more than a
Each
planet.
new question,
It is a home.
no matter how
it is a
perplexing,
reminder that we are
pushes
not
the
alone
boundaries
in
of
the
what we
universe.
know,
For
and
we are
opens
here
the
together
door
to new
on this
frontiers.
beautiful,
Spinning
perhaps
sphere,
in the end,
held by
UFOs
gravity
are a test,
and possibility,
not of our ability
bound
to solve
by the
mysteries,
common
but of our
thread of
willingness
existence.
to embrace
And
them.
in that truth,
They challenge
lies
us
the
to
greatest
think
story
bigger,
of all,
to dream farther,
the story of us,
and to approach the
story
unknown
of
with
us,
both skepticism
unfolding on
and
this
awe.
small, whether they hold the key to extraterrestrial life or simply a reflection of our own imagination. It is the tale of a species that has dared to dream beyond its reach, and keep reaching, to question the very fabric for as long as we continue to search and to seek meaning. We are fulfilling our most profound role in the cosmos. The round Earth is the canvas on which this story forever drawn to the beauty. Each chapter a testament to our ability to wonder, silent expanse, to explore, and to grow. UFOs remind us that there is seemingly eternal to us to discover and to wonder about. It has its own story, and that perhaps narrative, the greatest mystery of all is what lies within our own. From the molten chaos of its birth, the pursuit of understanding UFOs is not just a scientific the planet has transformed. It is a testament to the indomitable spirit risen of humanity and fallen. We are a species driven by questions. Its skies have shifted with a slow and united by the hope that there is more to exist. To know that we are part of this story is to feel a profound celestial visitors to the universe or earthly enigmas. But the round Earth also reminds us about our place in the cosmos, for all our and what it means to be sentient beings capable of wonder. Our atmosphere, is but a thin for a moment. The implications of confirming that we are not alone. Such a revelation would transcend the boundaries of nations, are susceptible to even the smallest disruptions. It would force humanity to view itself from an entirely is a reminder that life here, not as fragmented societies, but as one species sharing a fragile planet. And yet fragility is not a weakness, as Carl Sagan so often described it. It is a call to recognize the rare and precious gift of life, to see the common threads that bind us, and to rise to the challenge and to focus on the challenges we face. The Earth's roundness, but let us also consider the alternative. Speaks to the unity of UFOs that is not evidence of extraterrestrial life. No single manifestation, no single generation can bear the responsibility alone for our own psychological The round Earth demands cooperation, even in this scenario, compassion. They retain their shared vision for the future. To challenge assumptions, the Earth carries a promise, the boundaries of human understanding. Promise that humanity, the universe is filled with mysteries that have yet to be explored. The same minds that mapped the stars, each unexplained sighting is an invitation to look that sent machines to the farthest reaches of the solar system and to expand and also solve the challenges we face. UFOs also compel us to confront the nature of intelligence, environmental degradation. If we were to encounter beings far beyond our technological, but opportunities for intellectual level, for collaboration, would we recognize their transformation? The round Earth, spinning in the light of the sun, as we define it, offers us perspective. Is just one expression. It shows us the interdependence of consciousness and awareness. The air we breathe, the water we drink. This realization would humble us. It reminds us that our every action has consequences, still that every choice shapes the world. And then there is the possibility that UFOs represent something entirely outside our current darkness of space. Perhaps they point to dimensions of greatest strength that defy our understanding of physics and space. And so, as we continue this journey, let us carry with us the lessons of the round matter. Let us remember that the boundaries no less profound in contact with extraterrestrial but the connections we share for would expand our conception. Let us celebrate the diversity of life, the beauty of knowledge, ultimately, and the power. The study of UFOs is about let us be more than identifying strange objects in the sky. The explorer it is about embracing the unknown. For the round daring to ask questions that have no easy answers. It is a legacy. And it is the foundation of our journey of discovery, the stage of our present as the destination, and the promise of our future. In the search for truth, it is a reminder we find not only knowledge but also meaning. We have always deeper understanding of ourselves, and it is an invitation to continue the story. Carl to write the next chapter with courage. The universe seems neither benign nor hostile. The universe awaits, merely indifferent to the concerns of such puny creatures. Its mysteries stretching far beyond. It is precisely in this indifference on this spinning sphere of blue and green. For it is not the universe's responsibility. Here is where we discover who we are. It is our responsibility. The round Earth is our anchor. UFOs, whatever their origin, remind us of this fundamental truth. Let us cherish it, protect the act of searching, and let it shape, guide us into the infinite possibilities. Is what makes us truly human. And so let us continue to search, to question, silently carrying us through the. Let us approach the mystery of UFOs, a testament to the unity and or preconceived notions. Each rotation marks the passage of open hearts. Each orbit a reminder of the celestial forces that have shaped our worlds, but the courage and curiosity to be a part of this, to know that we belong. And as we look to the skies, grand and we may discover that the greatest mysteries of all lie not in the stars. The story of the Earth, but in the vast and uncharted realms of our own imagination. It is a story of the mystery of UFOs from ancient times, like the cosmos when the stars were thought to dance on a dome above a flat plain. Unexplained today. When we can map the curvature of our planet, compels us to explore not just the universe, the journey has been one of expanding our horizons. Understanding. It has taught us that our perception is not merely about solving a riddle or answering a question. It has shown us the power of confronting the unknown, the beauty of curiosity, and the necessity of evidence. Embodying the shape of the Earth is not merely a detail to engage with the enigma of UFOs. It is a metaphor for accept the paradox of unity. For the interwoven nature of existence, the more questions arise. Its roundness ensures that these phenomena are manifestations of extraterrestrial separations that cannot be traversed. They challenge us to rethink our assumptions that we are all bound together. Biology, not just by gravity, fabric of reality, but by the shared experience. What would it mean to encounter beings alive on this whose evolution took to live on a round Earth is to be reminded constantly of cycles. How might they perceive the universe, seasons, and how might they perceive us? These questions remind us of the delicate balance between science, allowing us to understand the rhythms of nature. Carl Sagan and often warned of the dangers of both teach us uncritical belief, resilience, and the profound importance of balance. UFOs demand that we walk the round Earth also calls us approaching the subject with it shows us that while the planet itself also may seem eternal, for as much as they may reflect a need, it reminds us that our impact they also inspire on the oceans, on the air we breathe, far beyond the constraints of our current knowledge. It asks us to rise UFOs are not extraterrestrial to see beyond borders. They're no less to act with the future. The search for answers propels us to develop better tools. Is one of profound, sharper methodologies. The Earth's deeper insights into its wholeness. It forces us to confront our cognitive biases in our actions, to examine how we are no longer merely inhabitants of a local environment, and to recognize the limitations of our understanding. Of a global one. In this way, the challenges we face, UFOs become rising catalyst for growth, shrinking pushing us to endangered species, not just scientifically, or planetary and philosophically. And so the implications of this search are not confined. The same curiosity that led us to understand the Earth's anything can guide us. It is that our greatest challenges and our same ingenuities that allowed us to launch satellites, whether we are deciphering the nature of unidentified objects, the same sense of wonder that compels us to look at the stars, we are engaging in the same to cherish the ground beneath our feet. Pursuit of truth. Imagine for a moment, this pursuit connects us to a tradition that spans generations. Will they see us as a tradition of who denied reality, thinkers who clung to outdated notions to look and ignore the evidence before them? In this light, or will they see us UFOs as a generation are more than phenomena embrace the truth. They recognize the beauty of round Earth. They remind us that humanity's greatest strength lies the round in its Earth invites us to dream, to question, future, and to dream a future where knowledge triumphs over ignorance. They inspire us to imagine futures in which we are not constrained by the limitations. It reminds us that we are empowered by the possibility that we are heirs to a legacy of discovery, and perhaps in the end, the greatest lesson power to shape the destiny not about their origin, but about our response to them. And so, do we approach the unknown to turn with the Earth? Curiosity, to rise with its sun, with arrogance, to dream humility under its stars. Do we see these mysteries? Let us honor the truths it has dismissed and the challenges placed before us. The answers to these questions will define not just our understanding of UFOs, but our vision of ourselves not just our planet. It is our Sagan once said, our responsibility. Something incredible as the Earth continues its steady UFOs, whatever they may be. It reminds us of the constancy they challenge us to look and the ever-present opportunity to embrace the uncertainty. Sunrise is a quiet promise that we are given another courage and hope. Another day in the act of searching, to build. We affirm the best of what fragile world beneath our feet. The capacity to wonder, these small, to learn, daily revolutions, to dream of a cosmos that is far greater and more beautiful. The round Earth asks us to look inward as we continue as it inspires us to look. Let us remember that the universe does not reveal its secrets. Reflects what we might strive for as a species, ancient and filled with mysteries that may never be fully understood. It teaches us that but it no matter where we stand on its surface, in the relentless pursuit we are all moving together, meaning carried by the same forces, bound by the same laws of physics. Looking and
keep
sustained by
asking,
the same
keep
delicate
dreaming.
systems of life.
For it is in the search
It is humbling to know
that
the earth existed
not only the
universe,
and will
but
endure
also the
long after
boundless
we are
potential
gone.
within
Yet
ourselves.
in the brief moment
as we delve
here,
deeper
we
into
have
the
altered
mystery
it
of
profoundly.
UFOs,
The round
we confront
earth holds the
questions
record
that
of our
extend far
influence,
beyond the
etched
objects
into its
themselves.
forests.
They force us to reckon with our most fundamental assumptions. This record is not merely a catalog of harm, and about it is also a testament to our capacity for change, whether or not UFOs represent extraterrestrial the same minds that once believed they beckon us to engage with the unknown in ways that challenge our intellect. They look to the stars, our imagination. They measured shadows. If UFOs are indeed manifestations and they found extraterrestrial technology, this spirit of inquiry, this refusal to accept the world at face value, would they be carried us to remarkable heights, reaching out? It has allowed us to discover not only the shape of the earth, but the might
forces
their motives
that govern its
be
motion,
more enigmatic,
the delicate dance
reflecting
of its climate,
priorities and
the intricate web of life
with our limited perspective.
But discovery
cannot
alone
yet comprehend
is not enough.
The possibility
the
of
knowledge we have
contact with
gained
such civilizations
must be paired
compels
with
us to
wisdom
prepare and action.
not just technologically.
The round earth
but
challenges us
ethically.
to use
what would we offer
know to
as a
protect
first
what we
impression
have.
of humanity?
It calls us
would
to
we present
recognize the
ourselves as a
urgency of our
species
moment in
defined by
history,
cooperation,
to act not just for ourselves
and
but
curiosity,
for the generations that will
or
follow.
one still struggling
This planet,
with conflict
with its
and
thin
division.
veil of
The potential for
atmosphere and
contact
its vast
also
but
challenges
finite
us to
resources
think in
is the only
unprecedented
home
ways
we
about
have ever
communication.
known.
A
It is
civilization
irreplaceable,
capable of
as we
interstellar
stand
travel
on the brink
would
of
likely
new
possess
frontiers
knowledge
and
and
methods
space exploration
far beyond
in
our
science.
understanding.
In
Their
technology,
languages, if they have
we must
them,
remember the
might not
lessons of the
rely
earth.
on sound.
Its roundness
or symbols
reminds
as
us
ours
of
do.
cycles.
Their
and
understanding of the
connections,
universe
of
might be
beginnings
so
and
different from
endings.
ours that
It
bridging
teaches
the
us
gap
that
would
progress
require
is
not
not
just
linear
new tools,
but continuous,
entirely new
a
ways
loop
of
of
thinking.
discovery.
Carl
Sagan's
reflection,
work on the
and
Voyager
renewal.
Golden Record was
Imagine
a first
a time
attempt
far
at
in the
this,
future,
a
when
simple,
humans look back
hopeful
at this era.
message in a bottle.
Will they see a
for the
species
stars?
that understood
But it also
the weight
highlighted
of
the
its
enormity of the
responsibility?
task.
Will they see people
How do you
who rose to
encapsulate
meet
an
the
entire
challenges of their
species
age
in a
with
way
courage
that
and
another might
creativity?
understand?
Or will they see
At the
a
same
people
time,
who turned away
if
from
UFOs
the truth,
are not
who clung to
extraterrestrial,
false comforts,
their mystery
and ignored
is
the
no
profound
less
beauty
profound
and fragility
They remind
of
us
their
of the
world.
limits of
The
our
choice
current
is
knowledge,
ours,
and the need
the
to
round
remain
earth does
open
not
to
demand
unexpected
perfection,
discoveries.
but it does
They might
demand
reveal
effort.
new
It
natural
asks us to
phenomena,
care,
undiscovered
to strive,
principles
to
of
imagine.
physics.
It
or
asks
even
us to
aspects
see
of human
beyond our
perception that we
immediate
do not
horizons
yet fully
and to
understand.
embrace the vast
In this
potential
sense,
of what we
UFOs are
can
not
achieve
just
together.
an invitation
And
to study
so,
the cosmos,
let us carry
but an
forward the
invitation
legacy
to study
of those
ourselves,
who first looked at the earth,
our minds,
and saw
our senses,
more than a
and the
flat
frameworks
expanse.
we use to interpret
Let us
the world.
honor their courage,
beyond the
their
scientific
curiosity,
and philosophical
their commitment to
implications.
truth.
UFOs
Let us protect
also
this
hold
round
cultural
earth,
significance,
not just because it is
they
our
symbolize
home,
our collective
but because it is a
yearning to
symbol
connect
of all
with
that
something
we can be,
greater than
a
ourselves,
species capable
to
of
transcend the
wonder,
boundaries of
understanding
our world, and
of
glimpse
hope.
the infinite.
For the earth is not
they
just
inspire
a planet.
art,
It is a
literature,
promise,
and conversation,
a promise that as
weaving
long as
themselves
it
into the
spins,
fabric of
as
human
long as
culture,
it orbits the sun,
as symbols of
as
mystery
long as we call it
and
home,
possibility.
there will always
They challenge
be a
us to
reason
think about the
strive,
future,
to learn,
not just
and
as
to dream.
individuals, but as
Let
a
us live up to
species.
that promise.
Carl Sagan
Today,
often reminded
and in all
us
the days
of the
to come.
fragility of Earth,
The promise of the
our
earth,
tiny,
this
pale
small,
blue,
spinning sphere in the
vastness of the cosmos,
is a
UFOs,
profound one.
whether
It
they
is a
represent
promise of
extraterrestrial
continuity,
visitors,
a
or
reminder
not,
that
serve
even
as
in
a
the
reminder
face
of
this
immense
fragility,
challenges.
they prompt us to
life
think about our
endures.
responsibilities.
The Earth spins
not just to our
steadily,
planet,
carrying
but to each
us
other.
forward through
If
time.
we are to join the
and in
larger
its rhythm,
story of the universe,
we find both
we must first learn to care
and
for our
hope.
home.
Every
and for the life
revolution
it
is an
sustains.
invitation to reflect
Ultimately,
on what has been.
UFOs
and
are a
what
call
could
to
be.
action.
The round
Not to
earth
rush to
reminds us that
conclusions, but to
change is
engage
inevitable,
deeply
with
that
the
nothing
unknown.
remains
They
static.
remind us that the
Mountains
universe
erode,
is vast,
rivers carve new
mysterious,
paths,
and filled
and
with
ecosystems
questions that
evolve in
challenge our
response to
ingenuity,
forces both
and our
subtle
courage.
and powerful.
They urge us to
Humanity,
look up,
too,
not just with
is part
hope,
of this
but with
dynamic
determination.
process,
Ready
shaped
to
by
seek
the earth
answers
even
no
as we
matter
shape it
how
in return.
elusive they may
This
be.
reciprocity
For in the
is
act
at
of
the
heart
seeking of our
we
relationship
affirm
with the
something
planet.
profound
The earth
about
has given us
ourselves,
everything
that we are
air
explorers,
to breathe,
driven
water
by
to
an
drink,
unyielding desire
land
to
to cultivate,
understand the
and
universe
beauty to
and our
inspire.
place within it.
In return,
UFOs
it asks for
remind us
respect,
that
for
this
care,
search
for
is
balance.
not just about
to see the
finding
earth
answers,
is round,
but
is
about
to
embracing
understand
that
that
its
wonder
resources
of the journey
are
itself.
not infinite.
A journey
its
that
systems
connects
are
us to the
delicate,
cosmos,
and
that
to
its
the
survival
boundless
depends on our
possibilities
choices.
of what we might
The round
yet discover.
earth, so small
The journey
in the
to
context of understand UFOs is in many ways diversity, a reflection of humanity's greater journey. Oceans, and tundras defined by curiosity, imagination,
ecosystem,
and a refusal to accept the limits of what we know. This diversity is not just a source of wonder. It is an existential source of resilience, a quest to explore reminder the unknown, that the strength of the earth find meaning in the complexity. Whether UFOs complexity is to contact with other intelligences, the planet, or simply point to phenomena we do not yet comprehend. The round Earth also serves as a catalyst for growth in its vast history and stretching billions of UFOs are of extraterrestrial presence. They force us to confront the scale civilizations of rise and fall. Consider a civilization its rotation, capable of traversing the immense distances between stars. This perspective, such a civilization would likely have existed for millennia, or for in the brief time we have. We possess mastering the technologies to understand concepts we can scarcely imagine, and to act. Their knowledge would, as we stand at this moment in history, their perspective on the challenges before us are by epics of experience. The warming of the atmosphere, how would such beings, the acidification of the ocean, emerging, the loss of biodiversity, but filled with potential. These are not distant would they see in us a younger version of themselves? And yet, or something entirely the Earth's roundness offers a such a possibility. Message of unity. Is both exhilarating. We are all part of this world. It reminds us of how far we have come. Systems from gazing at the stars with naked eyes. The solutions to these challenges will not come from division, but from cooperation. And how far we have from the recognition that it also raises profound ethical questions. Let us not see the Earth's roundness if we are not alone merely as a fact what of responsibilities physics, do we have as a to metaphor for possibility to our planet? Just as its shape has no edges. No how would we represent humanity? So too does beings who may have achieved harmony. The same curiosity that revealed the Earth's we can only drive us to new yet if UFOs are not the same ingenuity that took us to the moon, they are no less harnessed to heal our planet. Their study drives the same wonder that compels us to gaze, to develop better tools, can inspire us to and to deepen our understanding of the natural world. Imagine they push the generations of our knowledge and challenge humanity has ventured beyond this planet. In perhaps this sense, establishing UFOs are not just a mystery Mars, to be solved, or worlds but a doorway to new ways. Imagine those future explorers looking back at the Earth. UFOs seeing also it reveal much about our culture, a glowing sphere of blue. And they reflect our hopes and spinning fears silently. Our aspirations. Will they think of uncertainties? Will they see in many people ways, who squandered the gift they are projections of what we long or will they see a generation that connection, the occasion, discovery, that embraced the and the affirmation that we are part of something that saw the Earth's roundness as a call to they remind us that the human imagination, the round Earth, is as boundless as the cosmos. It is a story capable of envisioning futures that transcend the present, of discovery. Carl Sagan and it is a story. The cosmos is within each choice we make. We are made of star each stuff. Action we take. We are a way becomes for the a part universe of that to know itself. Let us write a chapter UFOs, worthy of this whether world. Cosmic visitors, a chapter that celebrates its beauty, embodies protects its balance. They invite us to look outward, to explore the Earth, skies, and its roundness, but also to look offers us not just a place to understand ourselves and our place in the grand narrative of existence. It is a reminder perhaps of our the greatest gift of UFOs, our potential, is their ability and our responsibility. As they remind us that the universe is vast, let us turn our minds and hearts toward the future, and filled with possibilities, toward a world where knowledge triumphs over ignorance. They challenge us to be better scientists and better thinkers and better stewards of the world. As the Earth urge us to embrace the unknown not with fear, but with curiosity. Let us cherish that each mystery we encounter is an opportunity and embrace the boundless possibilities. The study of UFOs, for in doing not so, just about answering we honor not just the Earth but ourselves. It is about and we take one more step toward becoming the best. About recognizing that the search itself is a reflection of our deepest humanity, carrying us through the vast expanse of time and unknown that we find our greatest. It offers us a profound lesson. Our creativity, motion is life, our resilience, and change is and our boundless capacity. The planet has spun through as we continue this journey and ice. Let us carry with us the spirit of exploration through the emergence and extinction of species. Let us look to the skies in not just for answers, but for inspiration. It has become the cradle of a species let us never lose sight of capable of knowing significance of cherishing themselves and of shaping. For in the act of asking, the round Earth is that we are part of our collective journey. Curious, a journey that began with tentative forever steps, reaching for when the ancient people looked to the horizon we persist in our exploration of UFOs. It continued we are reminded that the greatest mysteries of the universe to measure the stars, obstacles, and to ask questions that challenge windows into realms of understanding that we have. And it reaches us now. At a time when our understanding of the world has never been greater, to remain open to new ideas, the weight of our responsibility, and to recognize that the pursuit of truth often begins with questions that seem impossible to answer, is a constant reminder that we are visitors from other worlds. Its seamless, their very presence would represent an unparalleled regardless of where we stand to understand. It tells us that there are no true division of life itself, only the one. Such an encounter would compel us to. Its wholeness reflects what commonalities might we share with beings from entirely different unity of purpose. Could we learn from their experiences of the well-being of the planet, exploration, and all who call it progress? This unity does not mean triumph and adversity. Just as the Earth's surface is marked by mountains, or would they reveal perspectives so alien, deserts and forests, that we struggle to comprehend? Its human inhabitants are the possibility of intelligent life. Our cultures, languages, also traditions are like the ecosystem on our own behaviors and values, each contributing to the. What might these advanced civilizations think? But diversity is not a barrier to connection, of our capacity for compassion. The round Earth reminds us that while our perspectives their perspective could serve we are as a all mirror, looking at the same prompting horizon, us to evaluate our collective priorities, and yet inspiring the horizon us to rise above the limitations of the same spirit that led us to understand on the other hand, Earth's shape. If UFOs remain unexplained, to explore worlds that were once the stuff of dreams, they remind us of the beauty. We have walked on the moon, sent robots to Mars. There is still so much we do not understand about the natural light from galaxies, the intricacies of human perception, and these achievements are not just triumphs of science. In this way, they are affirmations are not just puzzles to solve, but reminders of how much remains to be discovered right here. But as we look outward, Carl Sagan we must not often spoke of the importance of maintaining the round Earth is not just a stepping stone, a way of thinking that places it is a home that needs fragile existence. Its oceans are rising, its forests are shrinking, UFOs and its climate is changing at a pace encourage us to adopt this perspective. These challenges remind us that we are part of a much larger, but they require us to act one that spans billions of years and countless. They demand that we honor the Earth and that our choices and actions resonate far but as a living system, intricate and irreplaceable. UFOs to care for the Earth is not just about science, but about it is an investment in our humanity's ultimate purpose. It is a recognition that our well-being is inseparable from the health of the planet, or will we become that the same forces that sustain us also exploring the stars, birds that fly, and participating in the broader cosmic community, the trees that breathe. What responsibilities do we have to preserve the conditions every action ripples outward and exploration that the choices we make today how do we prepare ourselves for generations to come, morally, intellectually, centuries from and now, technologically, when the Earth has been profound encounters not only that might await us in the future, but in meaning. The search for answers about UFOs also highlights the importance of collaboration, and its skies are to unravel such complex mysteries. Imagine a humanity we must bring that has learned to live in harmony with the planet, scientists, that has embraced engineers and artists, stewards, working across disciplines and cultures. This vision, this shared endeavor unites us. It is a possibility, reminding us that the pursuit of knowledge is a universal the round Earth. Spinning silently, UFOs symbolize the is a reminder of what is possible. Human curiosity. When we combine curiosity, they challenge us to imagine what lies beyond the boundaries of our current understanding. Determination to push the frontiers of science and thought. And to approach the unknown rise with humility, to see beyond, to care. They inspire us to ask as we stand on this may have no immediate answers. Let us remember that its shape deepen our appreciation to be understood, but a intricate universe we inhabit. Let us act as we look to the sky part of a whole. We must remember that the act of strive not just to survive, a profound expression of who we are. In harmony, it affirms our belief that the universe for the is Earth a place of boundless possibility, each turn, and that our role offers us within it is to explore. Let us rise to meet it and to grow with gratitude. Whether UFOs lead us to discover unshakable belief or simply teach us more, we can shape a future. They remind us that the journey of exploration round is infinite we call the stars. With every turn of capacity to dream, we are reminded of the most ceaseless flow of time in the cosmos, and the infinite opportunities. The journey to uncover the truth about UFOs, the round Earth, merely so simple in its form, yet so it is a reflection of humanity's boundless capacity. Is not just a physical truth and imagine. It is a philosophical whether these phenomena represent extraterrestrial intelligence and renewal. Undiscovered sunrise carries with it the promise or something entirely beyond. It is a chance to reflect on the lessons. They compel us to push the boundaries and to forge a path toward a future and to embrace the profound mystery of existence, but by connection. If UFOs seamless curve tells us that there are no real boundaries. We are faced with the humbling realization its roundness that calls us to recognize the interconnectedness of all life and their presence would suggest that the universe teems with life and intelligence. For centuries, each species humanity's greatest achievements have been born from curiosity and collaboration. What might the revelation of the Earth's shape was not the early steps of one individual, but the culmination of generations of inquiry, promise, observation, struggling to transcend to challenge the status quo. Or would they observe us as a curiosity, the drive to question, not yet ready to join the greater interstellar community? Such a discovery would challenge us as we face challenges that demand to ask whether we are prepared to meet the demands of this climate change, environmental degradation, to set aside and the erosion of biodiversity, to prioritize cooperation and understanding. They are pressing realities that stewards of every corner in its future world. For it is only just as the unity and shared purpose that we can hope to engage meaningfully with other atmosphere we breathe. On the other hand, the oceans that if UFOs are not the extraterrestrial that sustain us, they remain a profound enigma. The round Earth offers no refuge. They might reveal new aspects of our planet, but it also offers undiscovered shortage of opportunities or deeper insights into the nature of the Earth's roundness is not. They remind us that the unknown is not just out there, but also among our shared potential. But also here within its bounds, hidden in the complexities of the natural world, not only material workings but intellectual. Carl Sagan often spoke the ingenuity that allowed us to measure the Earth's circumference with shadows of the universe's vastness, the creativity that propelled us, whether they are visitors from afar, and the resilience that has carried humanity yet to understand through countless trials, are a powerful reminder. All of these remain as vibrant today. They challenge us to remain open to possibilities. The round Earth also question our assumptions. It reminds us that we are with but one species on a planet teeming with life. They also remind us of our unique place in the cosmos. The Earth has existed for billions of years, as far as spinning through cycles to develop the ability to look beyond our immediate surroundings and its ecosystems about the nature, rhythms, its balance. This ability, all were the capacity to wonder beyond our comprehension and to understand. This is to perhaps recognize that our role is not UFOs are a manifestation, but to live in harmony with it. A reflection of a future where humanity heeds this lesson, and our refusal, a world where our cities coexist with nature. Moreover, where renewable energy inspire us to think about the future, where the air is clean, they remind us that the universe is a place of infinite when the round Earth's surface where the only limits by conflict, are those we impose, but united by purpose. What might humanity achieve is not if we approach the unknown with it is a choice we can make. A story we become a species that not only survives but thrives. It requires the courage to face and contributing to the cosmic truths. As we ponder these outdated beliefs, we must also with conviction the fragility of our uncertainty. It requires the courage to see ourselves as our only part of something larger. The study of UFOs, the round broader search for extraterrestrial life, fact, should inspire us to protect and cherish this planet. As the Earth to ensure that it remains a place where future generations let us take inspiration from its resilience, explore. Let us find strength, ultimate constancy. The pursuit of understanding UFOs is a testament to humanity's enduring. Let us honor its gift of life. It is a reflection of our belief that it remains that the universe is worth generations to come. That its mysteries are worth unraveling, and with each turn, and that the act of searching is as important. What will you do with the time you are given? Whether UFOs how will you contribute to the story of this world, or remain an enduring sphere of life? They remind us of our greatest strength. The answer is ours to our ability to look beyond the horizon to our values and imagine our vision what lies beyond. And our belief. Let us continue to humanity rises to its greatest potential and to dream. Let us choose to honor the cosmos. Not only it is the act of seeking that defines us. Let us act with the knowledge that we are not separate from the planet, and that affirms our place, but a part of its endless cycle in an infinite, its eternal curve, ever unfolding. For in doing so, the exploration of the Earth. We preserve our tangible phenomena, or as we affirm the profound truth that to care for this illuminates one of the most profound truths. The Earth turns still. We are steadfast and enduring, ever striving to transcend the unfolding drama of life. In seeking answers about these enigmatic orbit around the sun, we are ultimately a reminder that time questions about ourselves, bringing with it the chance to act and our place within the vast cosmos. In the face of this eternal motion, the product the question remains: how will we rise to meet their existence would challenge us to rethink and not only what is possible, the round, but also how we define life, no walls to divide its people or protect such civilizations. It perhaps millions of that we are inherently connected, might not that the air we breathe and the water we drink are shared across, but by their capacity for harmony sustainability, and undeniable, and their very existence compels us to act not as a vision of what we might aspire, but as members of a greater whole. A species capable of living in balance with our world is to embrace a perspective that transcends. But even if UFOs remain unexplained, it is to recognize that the fate of one is bound. They remind us that the universe is the melting of an ice cap, that there are still frontiers waiting to be explored, the cutting of a forest, and that not all mysteries yield to the pollution of a single river flows. They encourage us to cultivate patience. The Earth's shape demands a global qualities essential to a unity of purpose that rises above the divisions we so often. In this way, but this unity itself is not just a necessity. It is an opportunity to humanity's enduring. For within the challenges we face lie the seeds Carl Sagan of innovation often spoke of the cosmic perspective. The round Earth calls us to imagine solutions that are as interconnected as the but as part of a vast and interconnected renewable energy that draws UFOs compel us to adopt the perspective and the tides, to look beyond the technologies that restore balance to and to embrace the infinite policies that prioritize the well-being of future generations. They remind us that while we may be small in the grand and as we look outward to the moon, curiosity and beyond, and imagination, the Earth's roundness have the power to transcend that smallness. From the vantage of space. At the same time, astronauts UFOs highlight the importance of humility. A profound sense of to acknowledge the interconnectedness that comes from seeing and to remain open to ideas that may initially seem implausible or strange. This perspective, after all, many of the most profound discoveries in human history, electricity, relativity, a reminder of the preciousness were once considered outlandish, and the urgency of its UFOs care. May one Yet day for all its grandeur, this pantheon the round Earth also calls or they us may lead us to entirely. It reminds us that we are but one species. The study of UFOs also invites that the planet has existed for billions what kind of species of years. Do we wish to be long after we will we be defined by its ecosystems, its cycles, or will we rise to the challenges they do not need us to survive? Sustainability, but we need them in exploration. Our survival, the questions raised by UFOs depends on understanding technology, intelligence, and our relationship with the cosmos. Imagine, offer us an opportunity now to reflect on these world transformed. They invite us to dream, not just of contact with other civilizations, imagine forests, but of the betterment where deserts once spread. Perhaps the most profound lesson of life restored is that they call us to cities designed to live. They remind us of the beauty of the unknown. Imagine generations, of the thrill of discovery, unborn, and of the joy that comes from asking questions that stretch the limits. A time when humanity they're a reminder that the universe is not static or fixed, but dynamic and hope evolving, despair, and filled with mystery is not utopia. As we look within our skies, the round carry with us spinning spirit of exploration that is always that we are capable of understanding the complex. Let us approach the unknown not with fear, the interconnected, but with curiosity. It reminds us that our greatest achievements have come from working seeking to understand from UFOs, questioning what we thought we are doing more than solving a puzzle, daring to dream. We are affirming the Earth continues what it means to be human, offering us new opportunities that looks to the stars, each passing day. Asks the big questions. It asks of us not perfection, but progress, worlds and realities, not despair, but determination. In the end, it invites us to rise to the challenge just about the possibility to see its roundness as a symbol of unity. It is about expanding and to act with the knowledge that our choices today will about imagining what might be. Let us take about embracing the infinite possibilities of existence. Let us honor the Earth, the vastness of the cosmos as a home. It is the as a responsibility that connects us to the stars and to each other. For uniting us in the shared quest to understand the universe, we affirm the very best of what it means to be exploration of UFOs, the capacity to whether as tangible phenomena or as symbols of our broader quest for understanding. The illuminates one of the most profound truths about humanity. Together, we are restless toward a brighter and more ever striving to transcend the boundaries as the Earth spins through the vast in seeking answers about these enigmatic objects. It offers us not just we are ultimately asking deeper but questions about ourselves, one that reflects both our greatest and our place within and our deepest responsibility. If UFOs are indeed the products of an advanced blue sphere carries us forward in time, their existence an unrelenting reminder that while the Earth's not only what is possible, but also how we define life, to shape its progress is fleeting. And intelligence the itself. Round Earth is not just a scientific reality. Perhaps millions of years. It is a profound metaphor for might not measure advancement by the accumulation of technology it's seamless, alone, but by their capacity speaks to the unity of life, sustainability, to the delicate systems that sustain their very existence, and to the shared destiny
of all
a vision of what we might aspire
its oceans
to become,
touch every
a species
continent.
capable of
Its
living in
atmosphere
balance
envelopes
with our world
every
while
being,
reaching for the stars.
and its ecosystems
But even
are
if
bound
UFOs
together in an
remain
intricate web of
unexplained,
interdependence.
their significance
To ignore
endures.
this is to turn
They
away
remind
from
us that the
truth of
universe
our
is full of
existence.
surprises,
and yet
that there are
despite
still
its
frontiers
wholeness,
waiting
the
to be
Earth
explored,
carries scars,
and that not
the
all
burning of
mysteries
forests,
yield to
the warming of
immediate
oceans,
solutions.
the melting
They
of
encourage us
glaciers.
to cultivate patience.
These are
and
not acts of
perseverance,
nature,
but the
qualities
consequences
essential
of
to
human
any
choices.
great endeavor.
The round Earth does not
Scientific or
judge, but it
otherwise.
does respond.
In this way,
its systems,
the search itself
vast and
becomes its
resilient
own
as they
reward, are not
a testament to
infinite.
humanity's
They bear the
enduring
weight
desire
of our
to
actions,
understand,
and they send
Carl
us
Sagan
signals,
often spoke
rising
of
the
seas,
cosmic perspective,
changing climates,
a way of seeing
species
ourselves
disappearing
not as
at
isolated
alarming
beings,
rates.
but as
These
part
are
of
not
vast
warnings of a
and
distant
interconnected
future.
universe.
They are the realities
UFOs
of today.
compel us to adopt
But the round
this
Earth,
perspective,
in its
to look
quiet
beyond
grace,
the immediate,
reminds
and
us
the
that
familiar,
action
and to
is still
embrace the
possible.
infinite possibilities
Its spinning
that lie
motion is a
beyond our
testament
current
to
understanding.
renewal.
They
the
remind
cycles
us
of
that
life
while we
that
may
have
be
endured
small
for
in the grand
billions
scheme
of
of
years,
things,
it
our
tells us that while we
curiosity
cannot
and imagination
undo the past,
have the power
we can
to
shape the
transcend
future.
that smallness.
To care for the
At
Earth
the same time,
is not merely an
UFOs
obligation.
highlight the
It is
importance
an
of
act of
humility.
profound hope.
They challenge us
It is
to
to
acknowledge
believe
the
that our
limits
species,
of our knowledge,
with all its
and to
flaws
remain
and
open to
contradictions,
ideas that
is
may
capable
initially
of rising
seem
to the
implausible
challenges it
or
faces.
strange.
It is to
After
recognize
all,
that the
many
same
of the most
ingenuity
profound
that revealed the
discoveries in
Earth's
human
roundness,
history,
electricity,
harnessed to
relativity,
heal its
quantum
wounds.
mechanics,
Renewable
were once
energy,
considered
sustainable
outlandish.
agriculture,
UFOs
the restoration
may
of
one day
ecosystems.
join this
These are not
pantheon of
dreams,
revelations,
but tangible
or they may
solutions
lead
within
us
our
to
grasp.
entirely new
Imagine a
paradigms
world
of
where the
thought.
round Earth's
The study of
lessons are
UFOs
fully
also
embraced.
invites us
A
to
world
consider
where
the future.
nations come together.
What kind of
not in
species do we
competition,
wish to be?
but in
Will we
cooperation,
be defined by
recognizing
conflict?
that no border
Or will we
can
rise to
contain
the
the
challenges of
atmosphere?
cooperation,
No wall
sustainability,
can stop the
and
rising
exploration?
seas.
The
Imagine
questions
cities
raised
powered by
UFOs
clean
about
energy,
technology,
forests
intelligence,
regrown,
and our relationship
oceans
with the
teeming
cosmos.
with life.
Imagine
Offer us
a
an
humanity
opportunity
to
that sees
reflect
the
on these
Earth
choices.
not as a resource
They invite
to
us
be
to dream,
exploited,
not
but
just
as a
of contact
partner
with
with
other
other
civilizations.
This future
but of
is
the
not
betterment
inevitable.
of our own.
Perhaps
It is a
the most
choice.
profound lesson
And the
of
round
UFOs
Earth reminds
is that
us
they call
that we
us
have
to
made
wonder.
remarkable
They remind
choices
us of the
before.
beauty of
We
the
have crossed
unknown,
oceans,
of the
scaled
thrill
mountains,
of discovery,
and reached for the stars.
and of the joy that comes
we
from
have
asking
solved
questions
problems
that
once
stretch
seemed
the limits
insurmountable.
of our imagination.
From eradicating
They are a
diseases
reminder that
to
the
building
universe is not
technologies that
static
connect
or
the world,
fixed, but
the
dynamic,
Earth's shape, so
evolving,
simple yet
and
so
filled with
profound,
mysteries yet to
is
be
a symbol
unveiled.
of what is possible.
As we look to the
when we are
skies,
guided by curiosity,
let us carry with us the
compassion,
spirit
and
of
courage.
exploration.
And as
that
we
has
look to the
always
stars,
driven
to Mars and
humanity forward.
beyond, let us approach
not
the
forget the
unknown
lessons
not
of
with
this
fear,
planet,
but with
the round
curiosity.
Earth is our first
not with
teacher,
cynicism,
our
but with
original
hope.
home.
For in seeking
the
to
foundation
understand
of all
UFOs,
that we know,
we are
it is
doing
shaped
more
our
than solving a
species,
puzzle.
our cultures.
We are
and
affirming
our
the
dreams.
essence of what it means
To
to
honor,
be human.
it is to honor
a species
ourselves
that looks
and
to
the
the vast
stars,
tapestry
asks
of
the
life
big
that it
questions,
sustains,
and dares to
the
dream
earth
of
turns,
worlds and
and
realities
with it,
beyond
so does
our
the
own.
story of
In the
humanity.
end, the
Each
pursuit
moment
of UFOs
offers us
is
a
not
choice.
just about the
To
possibility
continue on a
of
path of
extraterrestrial
division
life
and neglect.
It is about
Or
expanding
to embrace
the
the
boundaries
unity
of our
and
understanding,
responsibility
about
that the
imagining
Earth's
what
roundness
might
reveals,
be,
and about
let us
embracing
choose
the
wisely.
infinite possibilities
Let us
of
act
existence.
boldly.
For in the
Let us
vastness
ensure
of
that the story cosmos,
of this world
it is the
is
act
one
of seeking that
resilience,
connects us to
renewal,
the stars
and
and to
hope.
each other.
For the
Uniting
round
us in the
Earth,
shared
spinning
quest
in
to
the light of
understand
the
the
sun,
universe
is
and
more
more
than
than
a
a
planet.
planet.
The
It is
journey
a
to
promise,
understand UFOs
a promise
is
that
a
as
journey
long as it turns
toward the very
there will
essence of
always be the
exploration.
possibility.
It calls
of a
us to
better
confront
future.
the vast
Let us be
unknown,
worthy of that promise,
not just with
Let
curiosity,
us rise to meet
but with the
its
humility
challenge,
to accept
to
that we
protect
may
its
not
beauty,
yet be equipped
and to
to
honor
fully
its gift
comprehend
of
the
life.
answers. The Earth
Yet it is
turns,
precisely
and
this
so
lack
must
of
we,
certainty that
toward
makes
a tomorrow
the endeavor
defined
so
by wisdom,
profoundly human.
compassion,
UFOs
and the
remind us of
unyielding
the
belief
beauty
in the
and
power of
inherent
humanity,
in mystery,
to shape
and of the
a brighter
infinite
world.
possibilities
As
that
the Earth
lie
continues
just
its
beyond
steady
the
spin,
edge of our knowledge,
carrying us through
if
the endless
UFOs are
expanse of
indeed
space,
evidence of
it offers us an
extraterrestrial
eternal
life.
reminder.
They would confirm
The
what
future is
many have
unwritten,
long
and
suspected,
the power to shape
that the
it lies
cosmos
in
is
our hands.
teeming with possibilities
possibilities far beyond our imagination. Brings a new
Such a
opportunity
revelation
to
would
act
not
with
diminish
intention,
us,
to make choices that honor the
it would
planet
elevate
and
our
its
understanding of
extraordinary
what
gift
life
of life
and intelligence
the round
can be.
Earth.
It
So
would reveal that we are
unassuming in
not
its shape,
isolated
yet
in the
profound
cold
in its
expanse of the
implications,
universe,
but
but
part of an
as a
intricate
beacon of
and
unity
interconnected
in a fractured
cosmic
world.
narrative.
Its
Where the
curves
emergence
remind
of
us
life
that there
is
are
a chapter,
no true
not an
separations.
anomaly. The presence of advanced civilizations would also every breath we take, expand our every drop of water cooperation and progress. Every grain of food these beings might have survived challenges we still face. Intricate system that ecological collapse, another resource scarcity, or even to understand this is to embrace a truth both their existence could inspire us to reimagine that our individual actions to prioritize not short-term gains, but the long-term survival as a whole and flourishing of life. The Earth asks us to think beyond ourselves. They would remind us that intelligence is not measured merely by technological roundness speaks of cycles, but by the ability to live in harmony of the interconnected dance of life that is played out for billions of years. Yet even if UFOs are not, it reminds us that while we may feel small, their importance remains profound. They remind us of how much we have yet to learn about our choices, our actions, our care, or lack of complex interplay shape the future of this planet and all who call it home. They push us to innovate, even as the Earth teaches us patience and to refine our understanding of it. Also demands in this way. The challenges we face about UFOs, climate change, becomes a deforestation to our capacity for extinction, driven by the belief that every mystery can illuminate something new. They are the result of centuries of UFOs resonate on taking more than we give, of prioritizing to ask what it means to be human in a universe so vast. And while the Earth is individual lives, it is not even insignificant. The systems that sustain us are asking these questions. We find the time to act is now. The very act of wondering around UFOs is an affirmation of our unique role in the cosmos. It tells us that solutions, as beings who seek not just to survive, are interconnected, but to understand. To protect the forests, Carl Sagan often spoke of the need for a cosmic to clean the oceans is to restore the transcends our immediate concerns. To embrace renewable energy broader context is to slow the warming of UFOs. Invite us to adopt this perspective. The round Earth reminds us that we are part of something for one part of the planet ourselves. We do. They remind us that while we imagine a future where these lessons have been fully realized, the effort to do a future where humanity has learned to live in harmony with the planet, and perhaps that is the where technology works alongside nature, the way they bring us together, where communities in our shared fascination with the unknown. But we find their common ground. This is not a collective sense of wonder that transcends borders. It is a choice we can make and a path we can walk. They unite us in the pursuit of knowledge. The round Earth reminding us that the quest to understand the universe is not the endeavor of challenges us to look to the stars, but if to imagine what lies beyond as we continue to investigate UFOs, as we prepare to approach the task other worlds, same blend to build homes on the moon and hope that Carl Sagan. Let us carry with us. Let us use science as our guide. Let us remember imagination as our inspiration that will take us to the stars can also heal the Earth. For the answers we seek, curiosity may lie in places we have yet to explore, must also inspire, or they may reveal truths we are not yet ready to face. The round Earth is a reflection of ourselves. But in seeking those answers, its shape affirms something fundamental about our ability to see beyond appearances, our relentless curiosity, to uncover truths, our drive to connect. It is a symbol of our universe, our creativity, complexity, and our endless capacity for wonder. In the end, but it is also a reminder is about more than uncovering the delicate balance that's unidentified objects in the sky, and of the responsibility. It is about affirming our role as explorers, as questioners, as the Earth spins, and as beings who look to the stars, not just for answers, but for unity. Whether UFOs let us see its roundness not as an endpoint, but as a beginning or new ways call to action. They remind us that the greatest journey of all for the Earth is not just one that begins with wonder. It is a story and ends in a gift, a promise. The exploration, and it is up to us to honor the questions they inspire. To write a future serves as a powerful reminder of humanity's potential, and the extraordinary beauty of this round. Both those of knowledge and those let us turn toward each other, toward the planet, whether or not these phenomena reveal the presence of extraterrestrial. For as long as the Earth turns, they challenge us to grow. Does the chance to build a better world and to view ourselves within the greater context with gratitude, with if courage, we are indeed and with the unwavering belief that we are capable of greatness. It prompts us to imagine as the Earth continues its eternal rotation. How might they have overcome the crises? It offers us a profound truth. Climate change, motion, resource scarcity, of life, and societal division. Every turn what wisdom change. Might they hold about surviving? Every orbit and carries the promise of species over millennia. And every moment is an opportunity. Their presence could inspire us to strive defined by deeper unity. Compassion, not only to prepare for potential contact, the Earth turns but to create a civilization with us that reflects the best. And in this partnership lies both responsibility and sustainability The round Earth, suspended in the possibility of extraterrestrial visitation, is a constant reminder of the beauty to confront and more unsettling questions. Its seamless curves, unbroken, unknowable, reflect the interconnectedness so far removed from human experience, from the smallest atom to the largest ecosystem. If UFOs are the products of a single heartbeat vastly to the movement of technology and understanding, everything is part of an intricate and delicate curiosity to understand the Earth's roundness. And how would we choose to respond? Would we recognize that the health of the planet and the well-being of humanity, even if UFOs have no connection to all extraterrestrial life, the Earth, their enduring mystery, speaks to something profound about our species, are not infinite. They are a reflection. Its resources, though abundant, imagination, are not our ability to wonder. The round possibilities does not beyond our immediate. Its oceans rise. They challenge us to think critically and creatively. Its forests burn in to develop new tools and theories. And to embrace the idea that the universe is more complex. They're the lived realities of countless communities around the world. Carl Sagan, and while the Earth can heal, that humanity's first and foremost duty if we allow it to care for its fragile home to recover. The pale blue, this is the challenge of our all-known life. To recognize that the round Earth's whether real or imagined, is one of our call to reflect on our priorities. Day, are we prepared to protect our planet and its resources? Are a testament to the harmony. Are we capable of acting when we responsible stewards of Earth? We jeopardize not only the planet but ourselves. The study of UFOs also invites us to consider the nature that is not just sustainable, but abundant extraterrestrial beings exist. Imagine a world where humanity embraces this balance. Would they rely on tools, a world where clean energy powers, or could their understanding of the universe and transcend material constructs, where innovation serves the needs could their consciousness be embedded within the fabric? This vision is not a distant dream, operating in ways a choice we cannot yet imagine. These questions challenge us to expand our definitions to act collectively, intelligence, and to understand that the solutions to our reminding us that the universe's possibilities are likely far greater than our current. And while the Earth's roundness speaks on a cultural level, it also calls us symbols of our shared curiosity. Its surface is a mosaic of ecosystems, literature, climates, popular cultures, and perspectives. They remind us of each contributing to the richness of life. To this diversity is not a source of division, limitations, and reach. Just as the Earth's ecosystem, they inspire not just scientists but poets, so too does humanity, and storytellers. To care for the Earth, weaving themselves into the narrative, to recognize that every life, ultimately, every voice, the exploration of UFOs is not just about identifying also invites us to look beyond its surface. It is about our relationship with the infinite possibilities. It is about how we approach mystery as we prepare to explore new worlds. Or with let us not forget the lessons of this one. It is about the same spirit of discovery that propels us outward and to remain open to possibilities that challenge our assumptions, to protect the only home we have ever as we continue this journey. But the Earth is not merely let us remember that the act of searching is itself a reminder of what it means to be stewards, not our curiosity of the world, our imagination. And our belief that the universe is a place of infinite wonder. It asks us to rise whether UFOs lead us to live in harmony with its discoveries, to embrace the unity it reveals, or to an entirely new chapter in the story of life in the cosmos. The round Earth remind us that the journey is as important, but a partner to be cherished. In looking to the skies, breathing we reaffirm our identity as explorers and dreamers. Let us honor this. We acknowledge that the universe. Let us listen to the lessons of the Earth's vastness and mystery. Let us protect its forests, to understand its waters, and we celebrate the truth that has always. Let us build a future where the Earth's beauty even in the face of uncertainty, its resources we are a species that dares to wonder, is realized, to seek, and to strive for the Earth turns. There is the study of UFOs. There is time to act, as a metaphor for humanity's insatiable curiosity. There is time to write a story, a quality that has driven our greatest achievements in our most profound questions. The round to engage with the mystery of UFOs is to embrace the unknown. Is more than a to confront the boundaries. It is a promise we currently understand. A promise that to imagine possibilities that humanity can rise to meet its challenges. Whether UFOs represent we can create a world worthy of its natural phenomena, or a mix of things we do not yet comprehend. Toward a brighter, they invite us to reflect deeply on as the Earth completes its rotations. If UFOs are connected to extraterrestrial it whispers to us through its cycles. The implications would stretch far beyond through the changing winds and they would force us to reconsider the narrative of human history. Fabric of life. What if we are not the center of intelligence and nothing is permanent, but merely one thread within this impermanence lies the possibility of continuity? Such a realization could profoundly alter how we see the round Earth offers a powerful not as isolated beings, the greatest strength of life in a grand, interconnected story to adapt, galaxies, to transform, and yet, and to endure. We must also grapple with the challenges of such contact and transformation. Would these civilizations be able, or just as the Earth maintains to communicate delicate with us, equilibrium, how might they perceive the interplay like its forces? Only gravity, just emerging atmosphere, into the vastness water, of space, and energy. Would they see us so with too must humanity find a way to live in harmony with the world? These questions highlight the challenges we face are unknown. But so is our capacity for resilience. If we are to make contact with other ecosystems are extraordinary, we must approach such encounters with humility, openness. Forests can regrow us to learn. Oceans but even if UFOs are not evidence of extraterrestrial, but these natural cycles require more than time. Still profoundly they require respect. They challenge us to look closer at the world around us, unsustainable to question our assumptions, and embrace practices and to develop new tools and methods for exploring the round Earth. Also challenges us to think even within the boundaries of our own planet. Is a testament. There are still the winds that travel across continents uncovered. The rivers that flow into UFOs are not the migrations of birds and fish. They are catalysts all remind us that we are part of a single Carl Sagan often emphasized that no action is isolated, requires no skepticism and wonder. What we do in UFOs embody ripples this duality. Touching one hand and landscapes, we must rigorously investigate these phenomena. This interconnectedness from fiction is not a burden. And pursuing evidence is a gift with discipline. It means that every positive action, on the other hand, has the power. We must remain open to the possibilities. A tree planted in one place contributes embracing to the sense of breathed on the other side of exploration. A piece of clean technology invented today, UFOs serve as symbols of humanity's longing for connection. The round Earth shows us that our actions, they reflect our desire, no matter how small, that we are not alone, of a much larger whole. That there are others out there. But the Earth's roundness is also a call to humility. They also remind us of our capacity to dream. We are not to imagine futures where the forces that shape our limitations, volcanoes, reach for the glaciers. The pull of the moon, imaginative power is one of humanity's greatest strengths. Yet within the bounds, it allows us to envision what might be. We have been given the extraordinary ability to understand. The search for answers about UFOs also raises fundamental questions. This ability is our greatest responsibility. What forms might life take an environment imagine a future different from where this understanding how might intelligence evolve under conditions a future where humanity yet imagine. Rather than working these questions push us to expand our understanding of biology. Picture cities that and the universe as green spaces. They remind us energy that the cosmos is likely far stranger, where waste becomes wondrous than we can currently imagine oceans teeming with life. The study of UFOs is about more than solving an air that carries only the promise of rain. It is about affirming our role as explorers. This future is not inevitable. It is about embracing the challenges. The round Earth teaches us that knowing that the answers may not come easily, so too is the opportunity. And it is about recognizing that the act of searching, every rotation, the journey a new dawn. Every valuable new year as the discovery. The question is whether we will, as we look to the skies with courage, let us do clarity, so with a sense of purpose and possibility. Weighed down by apathy. Let us remember that the universe is the story vast, of the round Earth, ancient, is not just one of filled with mysteries. We have only just begun. It is a story of humanity's and let us continue to seek answers. It is a reminder that we are not the masters of this, an imagination that defines us as a species. It is a call to honor the legacy. The study of UFOs is not just about understanding objects wonder. And to ensure that future generations can continue to dream. It is about who we are, who we might become. As the Earth turns, it offers us a gift, to engage, the chance to grow, to whether UFOs hold the key to new worlds. Let us accept this gift with simply inspire us. Let us protect the planet's fragile beauty. They remind us of the embrace the unity it represents of the search itself, and act with the knowledge. And in that search, we find not only the round Earth spins, but the very essence of what it means. The hopes of humanity. The ongoing exploration of UFOs is a journey that transcends the question of what they are and reaches into the heart. For as long as the Earth turns, there is hope. It reflects our deep desire to understand the universe. Let us turn toward our place within it, more connected to infinite possibilities that may exist beyond the limits of as the Earth continues its ceaseless whether these phenomena are extraterrestrial, to reflect on what it means to natural anomalies, or artifacts of our evolving understanding of the round Earth. They challenge us to physical reality, but a profound metaphor for to explore with both rigor and imagination. It reminds us that we are bound together by the invisible threads of nature. They could represent a profound intersection between each sunrise heralds a new opportunity. Their presence might indicate a silent observation planet, a cautious the light that sweeps across or even a form of communication so advanced that we have yet to recognize, offering life. This scenario invites questions. It is a gentle reminder that our challenges are shared, that the problems prepared to acknowledge the existence of beings far older and wiser. It also reminds us that superior to ourselves. How might such an encounter reshape acts of not care only our understanding innovation can inspire, but also our understanding of ourselves? The Earth, one of the most intriguing possibilities, asks us to embrace civilizations may operate with motives, to see beyond the immediate, and perceptions so beyond alien to our own that they're act for the collective good, if we can call them. Its shape symbolizes continuity. This prospect challenges us to broaden our framework for understanding life and intelligence and renewal. To consider forms of continuity that transcend our biological damage can be mended. What might intelligence look like in a being that and what lies ahead can always be shaped by the civilization that communicates through. Imagine the legacy we could leave other mechanisms if we truly listened to the Earth's message. Even if UFOs are not connected to extraterrestrial life, where the planet's resources remain a profound reminder of how much ecosystems cherished and protected. They compel us to ask better questions where humanity sees itself, to challenge our assumptions, not as a conqueror and to push the boundaries, but as a participant in its rhythms. They remind us that the universe, cities flourish in harmony and complexities. Still oceans mysteries that resist easy explanation, and the air carries the pursuit of those mysteries is a vital part of what such a legacy is within our reach. Carl Sagan, but it requires a shift in how we see the Earth and our place. Fragile Earth suspended. The round Earth reminds us that we are not. The study of UFOs underscores the need to cherish and protect our world. Our well-being is our home, but as a platform from which we may one day venture and the vitality of the air. They inspire us to imagine futures where humanity and to protect it is to ensure its current challenges. This shift learns to live in harmony with the natural not tomorrow, world, but today. It becomes a species. It requires courage to make choices that prioritize the long-term health of the planet over short-term. On a philosophical level, it requires UFOs also recognize the limits about our priorities as a species and the vastness of what the universe is indeed filled with. And it requires imagination to envision a future that is not bound by the mistakes of the past, but inspired by the possibilities, or will we remain limited by as we turn our gaze to the stars, conflicts, seeking new inabilities and to see beyond the divisions that let us remember the lessons of this. The mystery of UFOs the Earth is our first home, us to reflect on these questions and to work toward a future that aligns its roundness with the best is a reminder of the journey we perhaps have taken. The greatest lesson from the first humans who marveled is that they remind us of the scientists who proved its shape and revealed. They challenge us to keep asking. This journey is not over, and to embrace the wonder of the unknown. And it depends on our willingness to testament to continue asking questions. As much as we have achieved answers, and there is still so much more. The Earth turns, whether or not we find definitive answers about UFOs. Each rotation offers us a chance is an affirmation of our shared humanity, one of resilience, a celebration of our relentless drive to explore. The choices we make now will echo far into the future. As we continue shaping not only the world, let us carry forward the spirit of the kind of people we choose to be. Always let us choose to be caretakers. Let us approach dreamers, builders of a better fear or cynicism. Let us honor the round with a commitment to learning, not just in words but in deed. For in seeking to understand these phenomena, nurturing its life, we are doing more than investigating a mystery. For as long as the Earth turns, infinite possibilities of existence, and as long as there is hope, the search for answers about UFOs is, in many ways, the round Earth search for ourselves, spinning silently. It is a reflection of who we are and who we aspire to be. It is a promise, a species capable of promise that as long as it turns, imagining with it toward a brighter, more and pursuing knowledge with courage. Let us embrace that promise with open hearts. And in this pursuit, we find not only the potential for unwavering belief, but the enduring truth we can create a world worthy of this wonderful spinning sphere we call
is what
home.
Makes us truly
As the Earth
human.
continues its
The pursuit
endless rotation,
of understanding UFOs
it calls upon us
is
to
not
recognize
simply
the
an
profound
investigation of
privilege
anomalies
being
in the
its
sky.
stewards.
It is a
Each
profound
revolution,
journey into the
each
nature
orbit
of our
around
curiosity.
the sun reminds
The scope
us
of
that
our
time
imagination
flows forward,
and the depth
offering
of our
new
capacity
opportunities to
wonder,
learn.
These
to heal,
enigmatic phenomena
and to create.
Whether mundane
The Earth's
or
roundness, its
extraordinary in their
wholeness,
origin,
is not just a
compel
feature
us
of
to
its
confront the
geometry.
vastness of
It is
the
a lesson in
unknown
perspective,
in our own place,
urging us to
within it.
think globally.
If UFOs are
act
artifacts of
responsibly,
advanced
and live
extraterrestrial
harmoniously,
civilizations,
the round Earth
their implications
connects us
would
all,
challenge
from the
everything
highest
we know
peaks to the
about our
deepest
universe
oceans,
and ourselves.
from the bustling
Such
cities
beings,
to the most
having
remote
traversed the
wildernesses.
unimaginable
It is a
distances
shared
between
home,
stars,
a singular
might
sphere
possess
upon
knowledge
which
of time,
every human has ever
space,
lived.
In reality,
and every
itself
memory
that far
has ever been
exceeds
made.
our current
Its
understanding.
vastness inspires
How might such a civilization
awe,
perceive
but its
us?
fragility
Would they
demands
see in
humility.
humanity a
Its
species
beauty
on the
is a
brink
testament
of
to the
great
intricate
potential,
balance that
or a
sustains
fragile
life.
Fleeting
And its
experiment
scars
in the
remind
cosmic
us of the
expanse?
consequences
Their
of
very
imbalance.
existence could
And
serve
yet,
as both
the Earth
inspiration and
endures,
caution,
resilient
urging us to
and
recognize
forgiving,
that the choices
offering
we make
us a
today
chance
ripple
to correct our
outward into the
course.
future of
Its
our
forests
species.
can grow again.
An encounter with
Its
such
waters
beings
can
would also
clear.
demand
Its
a
skies can
reevaluation
brighten.
of our
But
most
these changes
fundamental
require
assumptions
more
about
than
life.
hope.
They
Would
their
require
biology
action.
or
The
even
Earth's
their
roundness
concept
tells
of
us that what we
existence
do in
bear
one
any
place
resemblance to
affects
our
the
own?
whole.
Could
It
they
challenges
exist
us
not
to
as
rise
physical
above
entities,
divisions,
but as
to see
energy
ourselves as
or
part of an
consciousness?
interconnected system.
These possibilities
and to act
challenge
not
the
just for
frameworks
ourselves,
of
but for
biology,
all life.
physics, and
Imagine a
philosophy,
future where this
forcing us to expand our
interconnectedness
horizons
is celebrated,
and
where
reimagine
humanity
the boundaries
embraces
of what is
its
possible.
role as a
Yet,
guardian
even
of
if
the planet.
UFOs turn
Picture
out
a
to have
world
terrestrial
powered by clean
explanations,
energy,
their
where
mystery
forests
still
flourish,
enriches us.
oceans
They
teem with
remind
life,
us that the universe
and the air is filled with
even
the
as we
sounds
explore
of
it,
thriving
remains a
ecosystems.
place of
This
boundless
is not an
wonder.
impossible
They
dream.
push us to develop
It is a
better
tangible
tools,
reality,
sharper methods of
if we
inquiry,
choose to make
and
it
new
so.
perspectives on phenomena.
To realize this
we
vision,
may have overlooked.
we must adopt a
UFOs,
mindset of stewardship.
regardless of their origin.
We must see the Earth
serve as
not
catalysts
as an
for
endless
innovation,
resource to be
driving us
exploited,
to explore
but as a
deeper
partner
into
in
our
our
survival.
survival.
Carl
Its
Sagan
roundness
often
reminds us
describes
that our
science
fate
as a way
is
of
bound
thinking,
to its health,
a methodology
that
for
every
understanding
breath we
the
take
universe
is a
that
gift
relies
from
on
its
evidence,
atmosphere,
logic,
every meal a
and
product of its
imagination.
soil.
UFOs,
Every moment a result
enigmatic as
of
they
its
are,
cycles.
challenge
To
us
care
to
for the
embody
Earth
this mindset.
is to care for ourselves.
They remind us that
and for the
science
generations
is not
yet
about
to come.
having all the
round
answers,
Earth
but about
also
asking
invites us
better
to
questions.
dream beyond its
They inspire
boundaries.
us to look
It
at the
encourages
world
us to explore
and the
the
cosmos,
stars,
to
not
seek
as a
new
solved puzzle,
worlds,
but as a
to
living
expand
mystery
our understanding
ever
of the
unfolding.
cosmos.
Culturally,
But as we look
UFOs
also
we must
hold a
not
mirror
forget
to
our
our
collective
responsibilities
consciousness,
to the world.
They
we
reflect our
already know,
hopes and
the
fears,
lessons we learn here,
our desire for
the balance
connection,
we strive
and our
to
yearning
achieve
for meaning
will guide
They
us.
tap into
as
the
we
universal
reach for the
human
heavens.
instinct to
Let us
wonder
not
whether we are
squander
alone
the gift
in the
of this
cosmos,
planet,
and
let us
whether there is
embrace
more
its
to
roundness
existence than what
as
we
a symbol
currently
of
perceive.
unity and
In
resilience.
this way, of
UFOs
cycles
unite
and
us
renewal.
in a shared
Let us
narrative
work
of
together to
curiosity
ensure that
and
the Earth
exploration.
remains a place
The study of
wonder
UFOs
and
also
abundance,
raises
a
ethical
cradle of
questions
life
about our
in the vast
responsibilities as
emptiness of
stewards of
space.
Earth.
For
If
the
we are
Earth
being
turns,
observed by
and with
other
each
civilizations, it
or
offers
if we
us a
hope to
choice
one day join
to
them.
continue as
What
we
kind of
are,
example are we
or to
setting?
rise to the
Are we
challenge
protecting
of
the
creating a
only
better
known
world?
cradle
Let
of
us choose
life
the
in
latter.
universe?
Let us honor
Or are
the
we
Earth's
hastening
beauty
its decline?
and complexity.
UFOs
its
remind
capacity
us
for
that the way
renewal
we treat our
and its
planet
deep
and each
silent
other
wisdom.
reflects our readiness
The round
to
Earth
engage
spins,
with the broader cosmos,
carrying us forward.
Perhaps
into
the most
an unknown
profound
future.
gift of UFOs.
It is up to us to
is their
decide what
ability
that
to
future will
inspire
be.
us.
Let it
They
be
remind
one of
us that there is
balance and
still
harmony,
so much
of
we
progress
do not know,
guided by compassion,
and that this
of
unknowing
humanity
is not
living
a
in
limitation,
partnership with the
but an
planet that
opportunity.
sustains it.
The
Let us
mysteries
turn
of
with the
UFOs
challenge us
toward
to
hope,
keep exploring,
toward unity,
to keep questioning,
and toward a brighter
and to keep
tomorrow.
imagining futures
For as
that
long as the Earth
transcend
turns,
our current
there is the
limitations.
possibility of
As we
greatness.
continue to seek answers,
And it begins with us.
let us approach UFOs
The Earth
with a
turns,
blend of
carrying us
humility
through the
and
vast
ambition.
ocean of time.
Let us recognize
A
that the
sphere of
universe
boundless
is not
potential
obligated
and
to reveal
fragile
its
beauty.
secrets.
Its
And
steady
that our
rotation
role
is
offers
not to demand
just a rhythm
understanding,
for life,
but to earn it through profound symbol of continuity and open-mindedness. In its motion, the study invites us to reflect on what it means to be part of something qualities as a species, so ancient, our ability to wonder, extraordinary, to dream, to live on this round earth, whether or not we ever find definitive answers. It is to recognize that the search itself is an affirmation of what it means to be every human. Breath of air. It is a testament part of an intricate and interconnected system that sustains our belief that the universe, in all its web of life and complexity, is worth understanding. It can endure. Let us continue this journey, but only not just for the answers it may bring and understanding, but for the perspective. The Earth's roundness reminds us that we are all connected. For in the act of seeking each other, unknown, but to the planet we discover itself, not only its oceans flow without borders. Ever winds carry whispers ever of distant lands, and ever striving to connect with wraps us all in a shared embrace. The ongoing exploration of UFOs serves as a symbol of humanity's enduring quest to nurture it is to create ripples of understand the unknown that can reach a journey that echoes across time. Imagine a world where this, at its core, understanding the study of these phenomena is a reflection of a world where we live not in opposition, the desire to connect, but in harmony with it, and to expand where our cities are green and vibrant, UFOs, our energy clean, whether extraordinary or mundane, our food grown in ways that remind us that the universe is a place of this is not a distant dream, one that it is a choice we can make, starting now anew. But the Earth's roundness also represents evidence of advanced, of extraterrestrial civilizations, of challenges. They compel us to think about the longevity. It reminds us that change is required for such beings nothing remains to explore or observe. This truth, the vast while humbling, of is also empowering. These civilizations, the Earth has transformed master challenges. We are only beginning. So too can we transform sustainable energy with it. Harmony. The mistakes of the past society need not define and the ability to survive. The scars we have left on this planet, the very presence of such intelligences would be a beacon of urgency, suggesting that it is possible for species to transcend the crisis of ourselves, but of the generations to come. It such a revelation to imagine the kind of also world we want to leave behind, to reevaluate a world where children grow up breathing clean air, where they can marvel at the richness of biodiversity, or even exist in ways that are entirely thriving and full of promise. Could their perception of the universe legacy differ so fundamentally from ours, but it requires us to act boldly, or even their presence. As we look to the future, these questions challenge us to expand our concepts of life. Humanity has always been a species reminding us that our current understanding is just a small fragment of the cosmic tapestry. The same curiosity that led us to understand the Earth's roundness can guide us to address the challenges we face today. The same ingenuity the limits that carried us to the moon can help us restore and to refine the tools we use to investigate the unknown. Spinning silently they remind us that even on Earth, more than a home, amidst the familiar, it is a reminder there are still wonders and phenomena that defy explanation. Compassion, the pursuit of understanding teaches us that while we are small in the grand scale of the universe, is a testament to humanity's resilience and creativity. A refusal to settle for easy whether to conserve or consume, to build or destroy, UFOs to unite us in a shared shapes the future of this planet. They appear in our art, literature, and collective imagination. The story of conversations that transcend borders. This story is still being written. They inspire chapters depend on us and curiosity. Will we rise to the challenge into a universal human in this round? To look to the skies and ask, will we act with the wisdom and courage that this moment demands? UFOs are more than answers lie in the choices we make. They are a mirror reflecting Let us honor the Earth not only with our words and dreams, but with our deeds. On a philosophical level, let us protect its forests, the study of UFOs prompts us to consider our role. Let us embrace the unity if we are being observed, that its roundness reveals. What does that say about us and work together to build a future? Are we ready for such attention? Where both humanity or are we still grappling with the challenges of unity and sustainability? Forward into the unknown, and if we are, it is alone, a journey filled with challenges, the silence of the cosmos, but also with boundless possibility. What responsibilities come with being the only toward a world that reflects the beauty, balance, and resilience of this often emphasize the fragility of Earth. For as long as the Earth turns, and the importance of preserving it for future generations, there is the promise UFOs tomorrow. Regardless as the Earth continues its remind us of this ceaseless turning. They encourage us to think not only about exploration, but also about great stewardship of life. To care for the round Earth that has nurtured bound by the universal even as we dream of reaching rotation. And perhaps the greatest lesson of the interconnectedness is that they invite us to embrace uncertainty. From the smallest drop they remind us that the unknown is not something to fear. From the fragile breath of a newborn to the towering forest that exhale life asking the atmosphere. Is itself an affirmation of humanity's greatest strength, living planet. Our relentless knowledge, while humbling, should also answers about UFOs. For the Earth's we are engaging in a process not only of the challenges we face, but of the opportunities we have. It reminds us that our survival is tied as we continue this exploration, and that those approach it with the balance of skepticism affecting every corner that Carl Sagan championed. In this realization lies immense power, even as we demand to create, to restore, and let us remember that the journey itself. Imagine what this planet could become if we embrace the wisdom the earth. For in the end, the study of UFOs. Imagine rivers not just about identifying forests stretching unbroken across continents. It is about understanding skies filled with vibrant. It is about recognizing that we are part of the universe. Imagine cities powered entirely by renewable energy and full of streets shaded by trees. And it is about celebrating the fact that. Imagine as we humanity to look that understands its role and not as conquerors of nature. We are fulfilling our role as explorers of the infinite. This is not a fantasy. In the vastness of the possibility, amidst the possibility that grows stronger with every action we take. The question of extraterrestrial every solution we implement captures both our every decision we make to prioritize the health of the earth. UFOs, or unidentified flying the round objects, Earth reminds us represent that the not just peculiar phenomena in our skies. It is a canvas, but a mirror to our yearning for contact, painting with every choice we make. A connection that would transcend to create this future requires courage. It requires us to face difficult understanding UFOs requires both skepticism and wonder. It requires us to challenge systems that prioritize profit over sustainability, offering countless opportunities for life to emerge. And it requires extraordinary claims require to dream of a world where humanity's while many UFO sightings not just explained by earthly phenomena, but the planet that sustains whether balloons, the round Earth anomalies, billions or human misperceptions. Yet there remains a tantalizing residue of observations that defy easy explanation. It has endured these enigmas point to advanced civilizations, the rise reaching across the gulf of interstellar and the gradual shaping to study of life itself. As we might observe, it has given us everything we need to thrive. Or are they reflections of our own water to technological soil to grow? Aspirations projected onto the heavens. In return, the search for answers must be guided by both the rigorous application of science we owe it to the earth and an openness to ourselves beyond our current understanding. Let us use the knowledge we have gained to heal the scars extraterrestrial intelligence. Let us harness technology. What might they think of us? To work in harmony. Would they marvel at our ingenuity rather than against be dismayed? Let us ensure that our economic systems would they see in us kindred spirits as much as they value knowledge and meaning. And let us teach future generations merely another species among this planet. So they may continue the story we have only begun to write. Carl Sagan often reminded us of the humility and with every turn that comes with recognizing us our cosmic insignificance. The challenges we face he also celebrated the solutions are within our grasp. Human ingenuity. Every rotation brings a new dawn. The study of UFOs, a new opportunity like the broader search for extraterrestrial intelligence. Let us challenge us to look beyond ourselves. Let us rise to approach the universe with a blend of courage and an unwavering commitment. For if we are truly not alone, for the earth is more than a planet, then what a profound opportunity. It is a promise. It would be a promise that as long as it turns and perhaps can flourish, to understand our shared a promise that as long as we care for it, it will care for us. Until then, let us keep our minds that the future is ours to shape, our instruments calibrated, if only we choose, and our gaze fixed upon the stars. As the earth spins beneath us, for it is there. Let us remember the gift of its roundness, that the answers may lie. Let us see it not as the phenomenon of UFOs invites us, but as a confront one of the most profound questions. Let us honor its beauty, has ever protect its resources, are we alone, and nurture its life. Each reported for as long as the earth turns, each unexplained so too does the possibility represents a fragment of resilience that has captivated human minds for generations. Let us turn with it. UFO future defined whether mundane or extraordinary in origin. Together, are a testament to we can ensure that the story of this round and our deep yearning to understand the cosmos, not just for humanity, the universe but is for all the life beyond comprehension. As the Earth in its billions of galaxies, carrying us through each containing billions of stars, seasons, countless planets, and years, the odds seem reminds us that its story is also our own. Yet, the round Earth, silence of the stars, spinning silently, the so-called Fermi paradox, is a symbol of possibility, mystery, a testament to the resilience of life. And the boundless potential of humanity to signal in the noise, restore, and are they merely reflections of our own imagination? Each rotation is a reminder that time is not to study UFOs is to walk a delicate line. The Earth's rhythm between skepticism and winds are constant. Skepticism, but the opportunities science demands to ensure the health and stability of this because planet. The very idea of contact with the choices we make today stretches the limits across centuries, dare to dream, shaping not just the trajectory of humanity, that extraordinary but the claims require extraordinary evidence, ecosystems, and generations. While the UFO phenomenon to honor the Earth is to recognize we must examine its incredible generosity. It has sustained us through millennia, offering food. Imagine for a moment water
that
from
some
its rivers,
UFOs
and
truly
air from its
represent
forests.
visitors from
It has
another
given us
world.
the raw materials
What might they think
to
of
build
us, the species
civilizations,
just beginning to
the
understand
landscapes
its place
to
in the
inspire
cosmic
art
expanse?
and wonder?
Would they see
and the
promise
mysteries
in
that
our
drive
ability
our
to create
endless curiosity,
to explore,
in return,
and to aspire?
it asks only
or would
for
they
balance,
see only a
for a
species
partnership
fraught
of care
with division
and respect,
and misunderstanding?
Yet, the Earth
Perhaps
also
they observe
teaches
us
us about
as we
resilience.
observe ants.
It has weathered
Curious,
cataclysms,
but distant.
survived
Or
extinctions,
perhaps the most
and
extraordinary
adapted to the passage
explanation
of time.
is that they are
It
not
reminds us that while
extraterrestrial at all,
challenges may
but
seem
something even
insurmountable,
stranger.
change
Something beyond
and
our
recovery
current comprehension
are always possible.
Challenging not
The
only
forests
our
we have cut
understanding
can
of the
regrow,
cosmos,
but
the waters we have
reality
polluted
itself.
can clear.
What a
And
humbling,
the atmosphere we have burdened
awe-inspiring
can heal.
notion that would
If we
be.
choose to act
The study
with
of
urgency
UFOs
and
is
purpose.
not just about lights
Imagine
in
a
the
future
sky.
where we
It is about the
embrace
human
this
spirit
opportunity
of inquiry,
for renewal.
the refusal
A world
to
where
accept
humanity's
ignorance,
ingenuity
and the
is
determination
directed
to
towards
seek
sustainability
truth
and harmony.
no matter
A
how
world where
elusive.
energy flows
Carl
from
Sagan
the sun,
once said,
wind,
somewhere,
and sea.
something
Where
incredible
cities are designed to
waiting
enhance
to
the
be known.
natural world
Whether
rather than
UFOs
deplete it,
hold the key
and where every
to
step
that
we take is
incredible
guided by
something
an
remains
understanding of
uncertain.
the Earth's
But in
interconnected
seeking
systems.
answers, we
This
affirm
vision
the best
is
of
not
what it
beyond
means
our
to be
reach.
human.
It is within
A
our
species
hands.
curious,
The round Earth
hopeful,
reminds
and
us
unafraid
that
to
everything
look up
is
and
connected.
wonder.
Just
In
as
continuing
its
to
shape
reflect
allows
on
no
UFOs,
edges, we
no
find
divisions,
ourselves at the
so too
intersection
must
of
our
science,
actions reflect the
philosophy,
interconnectedness
and
of
imagination.
life.
To
The
save
question
a
of
forest
their
is to
nature
protect the
forces
climate.
us to grapple
To clean a river
with
is
the
to
limits
nourish
of
entire
our own
ecosystems.
understanding.
To act
Could we,
locally is to
with our
create
still
change
nascent
globally.
technologies and
The Earth
perspectives,
also challenges
even
us to
recognize
think deeply
evidence
about
of
what
a
it means to be
civilization
stewards
vastly
of this
more
planet.
advanced than ours.
Stewardship
Perhaps
is
the
not
very
passive.
fabric of what
It is
we
an active
perceive
commitment
as
to the
real
well-being
might
of
obscure
all
their
life.
presence.
It is a
Much like an
recognition
ant
that we are
might
not
fail
separate
to
from
comprehend the
Earth,
workings
but a part
of
of
a
it,
passing airplane.
bound by its
What would it
rhythms
mean for us
and
as a
reliance
species
on its gifts?
if we were to confirm
Stewardship
that some
calls for
UFOs
humility,
are indeed
for we are
evidence of
not the
extraterrestrial
masters of
life,
this world.
Such
but
a
its
revelation
caretakers.
would
As the
fundamentally
Earth
alter our
turns,
perception of
it
ourselves.
carries us toward an
No longer could
unknown
we view
future.
humanity
But the
as the central
unknown
actor
need
on the
not be
cosmic
feared.
stage.
It could be
Instead,
embraced as
we
a
would be one of
realm
many
possibility.
participants in a grand,
The same curiosity that
unfolding
led us to
drama that
understand the
stretches
Earth's
across
roundness
time
can
and
drive
space.
us to solve the
How
challenges
humbling
of today.
and
The
exhilarating
same ingenuity
this would
that
be.
allowed us to
And
touch
yet,
the moon
there is a
can
quiet
inspire
caution
us
in
to
such
restore the
thoughts.
balance of this
Carl
world.
Sagan
The
often
same compassion
emphasized
that
the
binds
need
us to
for
one another
careful,
can extend to the
methodical
planet that
investigation.
sustains
Without
us.
solid evidence,
Let us take the lessons
we risk
of the
falling
Earth's
into the trap
roundness
of
to heart.
wishful thinking.
Let us
or
act
fear-driven
not as
assumptions.
isolated individuals.
He reminded us
but
that
as a united
it is far better to
species,
grasp the
connected by a
universe as it
shared
really
home
is than
and
to
a shared
persist in
destiny.
delusion.
Let us
However,
protect this
satisfying
planet not
and
out of
reassuring.
fear, but
This
out
is
of
a
love
principle
for
we
its
must
beauty,
hold close
for its
as we
life,
continue our
and for the
exploration
generations
of
who will
the
inherit
UFO
it.
phenomenon.
The Earth spins,
At the same time,
and with it,
let us not
story
lose
of
the sense
life
of wonder that has
continues.
propelled humanity
This story
to
is
build
not yet
telescopes,
finished.
launch
Its next
spacecraft,
chapters are ours to
and
write.
dream of the
Let
stars.
them be chapters
The
of
very act
renewal
of
and
asking
resilience,
questions about
of
UFOs
unity
reflects
and
our
hope.
unyielding
Let them
curiosity,
reflect the best of
our
humanity,
desire to transcend
the courage
the
to
mundane
face challenges,
and touch the
the
infinite.
wisdom to learn
Whether
from
the
the
answers
past,
lie in
and the
distant
vision
stars
to build a
in
better
hidden
future.
dimensions,
Let
or in
us
the workings
rise
of our
to
own
meet it
minds,
together.
the journey to
with
uncover
open
them will
hearts and
teach us
minds,
much about the universe,
guided by the
and
unshakable
about
belief that we are
ourselves.
capable of
In the
shaping
end,
a world
perhaps
that
the
reflects
true
the gift of
beauty and
UFOs,
balance of this
whether
extraordinary,
explained or unexplained,
spinning sphere we
is their
call
ability
home.
to
As
make
the
us
Earth
pause
turns
and look up,
the story
to
of
remind us
humanity
that we are part of
unfolds,
something far greater,
a story
than
woven
our
into the
immediate
fabric
concerns.
of the planet itself.
That beyond the boundaries
Each
of our
rotation,
atmosphere
each
lies a
orbit
cosmos
is a
filled
chance
with
to reflect,
mysteries waiting
to
to
grow,
be unraveled,
and to renew
and in
our
that
commitment
act
to
of
the
looking
world
up,
that sustains
of
us.
wondering,
The
and
Earth's
searching,
roundness,
we find our
unbroken
place,
and eternal,
not as
is
solitary
both a physical
beings
truth
adrift in the void,
and a profound
but as
reminder of the
explorers,
cycles of life,
united by the
and
shared desire to
interconnectedness
know
of all
what
things.
lies beyond.
This
To
planet,
continue exploring
so
the
rich with
profound
life,
implications
so
of UFOs,
delicate in its balance,
we must consider
holds
what
within it
such
the potential
phenomena
for
both
demand of us as a
destruction
species,
and renewal.
not just
Its
scientifically,
ecosystems,
but
its
morally and
climates, its
philosophically.
very future are
If there are
shaped by our
indeed
choices.
intelligences far
And as the Earth
beyond continues to spin. It asks us to
what
consider,
might we offer in response?
What kind of stewards will
How
we
would we
be?
represent
What
humanity
legacy will we
to
leave
beings who might
Imagine
already
a future
possess
where
a
humanity
million
rises
years
to
of
this
scientific,
challenge,
cultural,
a future
and
where
technological
innovation
development.
aligns with the
Carl
rhythms
Sagan
of nature,
often spoke
where
of the need
progress
for
does not
humility
come at the cost
in
of
the
the
face
planet,
of the
but in
unknown.
harmony with it.
If UFOs
Imagine
are
a world
reflection
where
of an
forests
advanced
thrive,
civilization,
oceans
their mere
heal,
existence
and the
should
air inspire us to look where every decision and question every action we are prepared is guided by the understanding that we are not separate from the earth. Are we capable of cooperation on a planetary scale? This vision is not just a dream, prejudices. It is a possibility as a unified species. And it begins with the recognition or would our response be driven by fear, its seamless misunderstanding reflects the unity of life, a mirror of our what we do to the earth on Earth. The lessons of our history must guide us. When we pollute its waters, the arrival of one civilization upon another has often been when we cut down its forests, we strip away misunderstanding lungs that sustain us. If we are to encounter the earth from beyond our world, we nurture our future. We must approach with the earth's turning is a call to action and a willingness, a reminder that time waits for no one. We may not be the dominant force in such climate change. Loss of biodiversity, our visitors might see us as we see the microbial life. Yet within these challenges lies intricate and fascinating. The same creativity that brought us to this moment. There is a more tantalizing possibility. The same resilience might have carried life through billions of years of change. If humanity were to confront evidence of extraterrestrial life, let us draw upon this even indirectly through the study. Let us embrace the spirit of exploration and innovation that has always defined. For in the face of the vast, let us look to the stars for inspiration. The boundaries never forget the planet beneath ideologies. And for as we seek new worlds and inconsequential, we must first honor Sagan and often dreamed of a humanity that embraced its role also reminds us of the power of perspective, and as a participant to see the planet from greater cosmic community, as a fragile UFO, blue marble, enigmatic as they are, vastness might serve as a catalyst is to understand the preciousness. Whether they are physical crafts, this perspective challenges us to think beyond or something borders, even stranger, beyond divisions. Each demands of us a renewed commitment to science. The Earth does not belong to any one of us. Ultimately, it belongs to all of us. The study of UFOs is not just about solving a puzzle in the sky. This understanding should it is about preparing ourselves for just as the Earth's shape has no edges, may truly take its place among the stars. So too is there no limit to what we can achieve, as Sagan would remind us. The solutions lies we need: true renewable energy, sustainable agriculture, the courage to seek, conservation, the humility within our question. And what is required is the will to explore, the courage whether we are alone or in the company of that a better future is possible. These traits will define our journey. The Earth turns. Let us continue to look up. It offers us skepticism and hope, a chance to rethink our relationship with nature, to restore the contemplation of UFOs invites us to reimagine what is possible. Not only the possibility, it reminds us that we are part of a greater but also the deeper dimensions of what it means, however small, can have even if these phenomena prove to have terrestrial explanations with our choices. They have already protect its vital forests, its waters, to challenge our assumptions and expand our imagination. Let us embrace its roundness push the boundaries as a symbol of unity. Carl Sagan often emphasized the that the story of this planet is one of renewal and hope. The rigor of scientific inquiry paired with the openness to for as long as the Earth turns, UFOs sit at the heart of this tension. They compel us to question the limits of what we know about physics, act with purpose, biology, with compassion, and consciousness itself. And with an unwavering commitment principles of the universe. Together, dimensions, we can create a world that reflects the beauty that we have yet to discover. Or are UFOs simply artifacts worthy of the gift we have been given? Reflections of our deep-seated desires so must connect with something greater. Toward hope. If there is one lesson the cosmos and toward a future where humanity it is that the universe does not operate according to as the Earth continues its eternal time and again, it offers us of nature has revealed phenomena that once seemed every impossible. Turn is a chance. Black holes, every day, quantum and new opportunity, the very to reshape our relationship with this might UFOs planet. Too. Its one roundness, joined the perfect in its simplicity, unthinkable truths, reflects the endless but the implications of UFOs birth, growth, beyond decay. And they force us to confront it shows us that what we give to questions about our role it returns in the universe. And if we are what we take from it must be replied advanced civilizations. This is the fundamental truth. What does that say about our progress as a species? The Earth would we be and humanity as are bound together in a partnership striving for knowledge all of history. Or would we appear as children, squabbling for billions of resources? The Earth has often blind to the fragility of our thrive through changes both gradual and cataclysmic. There is also the sobering cosmic impact shifting continents universe. And I say that UFOs are not visitors. It faces a new challenge of our own imagination. One driven if that is the case, by the forces of nature, how much more precious by the actions of a single species? If we are within this challenge of consciousness in this the Earth has shown us time, then the responsibility to cherish and protect life on Earth. Forests can regrow. Oceans can scenario, UFOs are a call to action. but it requires us to expand our scientific efforts, to make choices that honor the ever more sophisticated and sustains us all, and to reflect on our roundness reminds us as inhabitants of this fragile planet. Its shape reminds us of the boundless curiosities that defines us. It teaches us that what affects one part of the planet reverberates across that drove us to harness fire. Imagine a future to build where this understanding guides and to dream every decision we make. Carl Sagan would likely cities are designed to ultimate value of UFOs, where energy flows not in whether they are extraterrestrial, where waste but in how they inspire us to ask better questions. Imagine rivers running beyond ourselves, skies and to embrace the wonder and ecosystems flourishing under a global commitment, gazing at the stars and asking, "This is not an impossible dream." We find it is a reality we can build a species capable of understanding the universe. The Earth's roundness perhaps also symbolizes continuity. Let us continue the search, unbroken not only for answers, but for the wisdom present to accept whatever truths the soil we till today holds the whether we are alone or part of a vast air we breathe carries the journey itself is an affirmation of our actions today will in our unending shape the world for those who come after us. To continue reflecting on UFOs is both humbling inspired by Carl Sagan is to acknowledge that the mystery they represent is not we can create a legacy of renewal. They are a challenge to our imagination. But to do so, we must act, and the challenges we face, whether climate change, they are harbingers of contact, pollution, advanced civilization, are daunting. UFOs remind us of the boundless questions the same ingenuity that has allowed us to explore the depths of the ocean. What might an encounter with beings from another world teach can help us restore Carl Sagan envisions such moments the same spirit of innovation that revealed a chance to see ourselves guide us toward solutions that align with its perhaps extraterrestrial intelligence. Let us draw strength from the resilience have long overcome the tribalism, just as it has endured short-sightedness that so often limit so too can humanity. Their existence might inspire us. Let us take inspiration from the challenges we face on Earth, its complexity, conflict, inequality, and environmental and let us remember that with every step we take toward sustainability and cooperation, a step toward a more but what if the silence of the universe is intentional? The Earth what if intelligent civilizations carrying us forward from making their presence known? It asks us to consider the kind of future we wish to create. Already, one defined by such a scenario invites us to consider by care, readiness, or by neglect. The choice mastery of technology, and while the challenge the ability to communicate across light years is the opportunity for something deeper to come together, an ethical maturity community, a capacity united by a shared commitment and understanding that transcends borders and species. Let us honor the Earth's Carl Sagan frequently not just as a fact, reminded us of but as a symbol of possibility. The humbling recognition that there are no edges in the face no limits to what we can achieve when we act UFOs, with even as unidentified. Let it inspire us to think amplify this perspective. To embrace the interconnectedness but also demand a sense and to work toward a future that reflects how might we ensure that our gaze outwards is matched by a commitment to care for as long as the Earth turns, the cradle of life, as we know. As long as it let us also consider the possibility there is the promise of that UFOs are not physical objects at all, toward a future where manifestations of phenomena that stretch the limits where every action is guided by care. Could they represent dimensions of reality around Earth that science has not yet begun to explore? Unity. Are they a reflection of the Earth spins on steadfast and a projection of our deepest hopes to its rhythm, fears, to its call, or do they offer clues to the boundless possibilities that lie ahead? New ways of understanding we can shape a world worthy of the gift we have been given, whatever their nature. A world where life, UFOs compel us to embrace the unknown with both caution and curiosity. As we remind us the concept of a flat not a destination, reflected on the evidence journey that points to our one that requires humility, one thing becomes clear in equal measure. The pursuit of understanding, Sagan wrote, is a journey we are a way for the cosmos to know itself. Whether inspired by curiosity, UFOs, skepticism, we continue or desire to seek self-knowledge. Expanding not only our understanding of the universe, but the beauty of our world potential. Whether viewed as a flat plane, UFOs are less about alien visitors unity and more about humanity's enduring capacity to drown. They are symbols of what we might achieve. It calls us to act as stewards of its future. To look beyond the limits of our current understanding, thank you for watching and being where the mysteries of the universe are met. If you found this video thought-provoking but with the insatiable curiosity, don't forget to hit that like button to find us. Share your thoughts in the comments below. So let us continue to look up and most important question. Subscribe to the channel for more content that questions for whether we find answers and celebrates the mysteries of ourselves and beyond. The act of searching until next time, self an affirmation of our greatest strength. life. And we'll see you in the next ability video. To imagine a universe far grander, where stars more complex than we can galaxies spin like celestial and to boldly step toward it. Humanity has always been a species. As we persist in our exploration to understand the world, and the broader cosmos, to explain its workings, we are reminded that to discern our questioning within it is perhaps the most dawn of our journey aspect. Before telescopes and mathematics UFOs serve as a lens through which we examine not just the skies, but our own aspirations to imagine the Earth and limitations. After all, they challenge us to the naked eye, our horizons. The horizon stretches intellectually and technologically. And the heavens arch above. Carl Sagan often spoke of the interconnectedness of exploration and responsibility. But reality, while we gaze outward, as it so often does, we must also look inward to confront the challenges that threaten the idea of a flat Earth belongs to an era. The possibility of human understanding was constrained by the limits, however remote. It was born of observation, what legacy but lacked the means to verify. Are we stewards of a planet worth curiosity to the cosmos? That great, or are we? It was curiosity that led the ancient Greeks to UFOs. The also provoke a deeper philosophical inquiry. Eclipse. What does it mean? It was curiosity that inspired. Is intelligence merely the ability to manipulate the physical world, nothing more than a stick, or does it encompass wisdom and the relentless logic of reason, and an understanding of centuries in the greater whole? The evidence has. If we were to meet beings speaking to us in the language of light, they might measure progress. Ships vanish hull first over but in terms of harmony, the constellations shift one another as one journeys north or south. Such a realization the could inspire viewed us from the vast expanse of space. Reveals there is also the question of communication. Luminous curvature. If UFOs are indeed suspended in the infinite void, how might we bridge the idea of a flat Earth between species separated by unimaginable distances? Is to retreat into the comforting simplicity of the Carl Sagan's work to deny the beauty of the cosmos, a message in a bottle for the stars. It is not a rejection of roundness, to his belief but of humanity's ability to see the Earth as it truly is. Yet it also reflected the cradling life of not knowing how such a message might be received, is to even if it ever would to a profound the study of UFOs. Then the Earth is not more than an investigation. It is not a plane encircled by a boundless abyss. It is a reflection of our deepest yearnings to connect with the universe, with other forms of life. And its surface alive with the movements. It is a reminder that the cosmos of continents, vast and to understand this is to becomes meaningful that transcends our collective pursuit of knowledge and understanding. It is to recognize the interconnectedness for a moment of all things, that the mystery, the poetry of the physical laws that govern us, that we never find in rejecting the round evidence of extraterrestrial one does not merely nor fully explain their nature. One denies the very essence. There is exploration. The search itself drives countless innovations, fosters the curiosity of human ingenuity, and unites us. We are a species that has crossed oceans. It is in the seeking, not send our machines to the farthest that humanity discovers its purpose. The story of the Earth Sagan once said, not one of exploration is in our nature. It is one of boundless curiosity. We began as wanderers. The cosmos beckons us outward. UFOs call to shed the constraints of the part that refuses to accept limits and embrace the that dares to ask questions for which there may be no answers. And in doing so, we honor the best whether they represent visitors from afar, to undiscovered aspects of our own reality, to know, or simply the beauty of the unexplained. To marvel is to be humbled. They remind us of the immensity of the cosmos, human inquiry, and our place within. So let us continue to wander, to wonder, spinning in the light, to look up at the star that itself, not just in search of UFOs, but in search of ourselves, is not merely a scientific fact. For in the vast expanse of the universe, it is a testament. The greatest discoveries may lie not in. It is a reminder that the truths of our universe are not always intuitive. As we continue this exploration of UFOs and the mysteries, consider the way our planet moves. We must embrace the intricate dance choreographed whether or not these phenomena point to extraterrestrial intelligence. Its rotation gives us the rhythms to engage with some of the most profound while its orbit gifts us the changing seasons. What is our place in the universe? These are not the marks of what responsibilities come with a dynamic that we are capable of searching the stars, each sunrise, and unraveling each snowflake. And how should we prepare ourselves is a quiet affirmation of the Earth's shape and spiritually in the celestial for the possibility of discovering. And yet some resist. The universe has a way of humbling us. A universe bound by the in our scientific journey where the Earth is flat, more of its grandeur and complexity. Perhaps this longing comes from a place of yearning for significance. The study of UFOs, for a central role, requires humility. Narrative of existence. It reminds us that there are limits far more to our current knowledge. Our significance, that there are phenomena we cannot yet explain, ancient universe, and that the pursuit of understanding is a process. For we are the children of stars, discovery, forged in the nuclear furnaces of ancient Carl Sagan would likely urge the atoms that compose our bodies, complacency, carbon, nitrogen, in this oxygen, and UFOs were born in many scientific stars that require rigorous investigation. To know this is to understand that we are not separate from the cosmos. They also demand that we are its expressions of wonder, its eyes, and its openness to the possibility that the answers may surprise us. The round Earth is not a symbol of insignificance. It may even challenge our most fundamental assumptions. It is a celebration of interconnectedness. Consider for a moment its curvature, profound implications of contact, its fragility, extraterrestrial civilization. All speak to the delicate balance that sustains life. As Sagan wrote, to see the greatest discovery in the history astronauts of humankind is to experience. But with such a discovery would come a profound shift in perspective. How would we interpret their intentions? No borders would we understand their methods of communication? No lines mark their ways of thinking or their motivations. There is only one Earth. The gulf between us might shared home as vast as the physical distance. To embrace this understanding is not merely the very act of trying to bridge that gulf. It is an ethical one. What it means. It is to recognize our even without definitive proof. Care for extraterrestrial origin. To protect its ecosystem, UFOs serve as a mirror, reflecting our collective hopes, not only science. They embody our longing and the urgency of our meaning challenges, and for a future in a time when our actions reverberate across the planet. They challenge us to imagine rising seas, technologically, culturally, acknowledging intellectual's true form, and to strive toward acknowledging. But as we reach outward, we must stand at a crossroads. Sagan often emphasized the fragility of Earth, between the pursuit of truth suspended in the vast cosmic arena. The choice is ours. The study of UFOs reminds us of the preciousness of our world, and the uniqueness of life, the deep truths of our existence, and the responsibility we turn away, we bear to safeguard. Content to remain on if we are to become a species worthy of exploring and understanding Carl Sagan once wrote, we must first learn to live in harmony with one another, tiny speck of light the planet captured by the Voyager spacecraft ultimately left our solar system. The enduring mystery of UFOs is a testament to the human spirit. To see the Earth as it truly is, they remind us that there is still suspended so much to discover, is to grasp the fragility and so much to wonder about. It is to feel a profound sense of responsibility, not only to investigate the skies, but to cherish, to elevate our understanding of what it means to be part of the cosmos and in different cosmos. As Sagan so beautifully put it, we make our world significant by the courage of our questions. It is a story in the depth, one of discovery, of persistence, UFOs, of the unyielding human drive to understand. Inspire us to ask the boldest questions, to turn away from the light of knowledge, and to never cease in our journey of exploration. But to accept it is to step forward, to embrace the wonder that defines us, and to take our place among the stars, and propels us to take our place among the stars. The journey to understand the great calling of humanity. At its core, the round Earth, to understand so meticulously revealed through centuries of exploration and inquiry, unexplained is not merely a starting mysterious anomaly. It is a symbol of how far we have what we do not know. We have sailed and in that not knowing lies navigated by the light of reason, an invitation to an understanding that connects the smallest particle to expand the horizons of our understanding. The knowledge that our to deepen our appreciation, cradled in the gravitational embrace of Carl Sagan, often spoke of the not of any single scientific method, but of countless of the rigorous process by which it is the cumulative signal from ancient astronomers, UFOs, enigmatic as they may be, instruments require this same discipline. Who peer into without the cosmos with telescopes, they remain an open question, faintest glimmers, a puzzle waiting to be solved. Every measurement, it is the very existence of that puzzle. Every question asked and answered has brought us closer to understanding the true nature beyond our current limitations. But the shape of the Earth, imagine the implications of discovering that UFOs. It is a question of humility, of an advanced. To accept that the Earth is round is to accept such a discovery would be transformative, universe, not just scientifically. It is to recognize that the cosmos does not revolve around. It would force us to confront our assumptions about life, intelligence, carried by the invisible currents of gravity and time. It might even reveal to us the limitations of our own. It is empowering, showing we are part of the cosmos as we define it. Then its wonders are but one expression of the universe. The round Earth is a vessel, yet a ship tantalizing as the black seas of space is. We must also consider the alternative. Bound to it by gravity, if UFOs we are also free to imagine extraterrestrial life. to build rockets that carry us beyond its surface, experimental technology, futures that or the projections of our own horizons. What does that mean for our even as we dream of other worlds? It means that we must remember to care for this one. That our curiosity in its elegant undimmed is fragile. Our questions, its atmosphere is for even in their absence. The possibility of extraterrestrial life compels to ignore this reality, to cling to falsehoods about its nature. And what are the broader lessons that UFOs teach us? A flat Earth, whether they are visitors from another world or manifestations of something closer to the challenges we face. They remind us of the climate change, biodiversity loss. The universe is not obligated to make sense to us. Only by embracing the truth can we hope to meet these challenges. This requires patience and to preserve the beauty and a willingness to accept that the answers may not come easily. A child standing beneath a as we ponder the implications of UFOs, gazing upward at let us also remember the greater story, whether on the plains of Africa, the mountains of Asia, or the cities of the Americas, star-stuffed, is part of a lineage, the product of billions of back to the first humans who looked up and asked. Our capacity to what is out there. The answer to that question and to wonder with understanding what is reflection of the universe's creativity. Spinning in the light UFOs, connected to all the cosmos answers by the invisible threads of gravity and light. We are continuing the timeless human quest to understand just the truth of science. It is a truth. The mystery of UFOs. It is a reminder that broader mysteries surround thinkers and caretakers. Questions about the origins of the Earth as it truly the nature of consciousness, to marvel at its and the ultimate and complexity of the universe, is to reaffirm our commitment leads to another, to drawing us deeper into the boundless potential of the human spirit. And in this pursuit, Carl Sagan, we find our greatest strength. We are the universe to face uncertainty, a way to embrace the unknown to know itself, and to let us honor that privilege by embracing the truths we have as we gaze into the sky, by cherishing the earth, searching for UFOs, and by continuing our journey into the great unknown. We affirm a simple, guided by the light of reason, and the universe is vast curiosity, and we are the journey into the great unknown. But in that smallness lies something remarkable: our courage and intellect. The ability to wonder, to truly grasp the round Earth's significance, is to understand. For as long as we continue to ask scientific concept, as long as we look beyond narrative of connection, we are fulfilling our role. It is the story of a species that dared to look whether UFOs bring us answers, that questioned appearances. They remind us of the beauty of the search itself. Consider the implications. A search that connects us not just to the stars, round Earth unites but to one another, both into the boundless potential of what we might become. Its surface, the pursuit of understanding UFOs, is a journey. Reminds us that our boundaries are constructs. A journey that reminds us that the universe is as much a mystery today as it was to our fleeting notions first set up against the infinite curve of our planet. This mystery compels us to question our Earth only the skies above, a single, but the foundations of our knowledge, radiant in its boundaries of our imagination, the endless darkness and the trajectory of our species. And yet, if you know that we share this sphere with billions of other civilizations, human, their very existence would force us to confront some of the most profound questions of humanity's responsibility. The round Earth to coexist with beings who might be a delicate balance of years ahead of us in technology. Every breath we take, perspective, every drop of water we drink, with curiosity, every morsel of indifference we consume, even concern from this planet. And most crucially, its resources are how might we grow ecosystems interdependent revelation. To act, Carl Sagan believed that such an encounter, to deny whether the round Earth or indirect, scientific would serve as a wake-up call. Is to risk the delicate recognition that we are not the sole intelligent inhabitant but there is hope, of the cosmos would as challenge there always the deeply ingrained for just as around Earth that reminds us much of human history. It also would demand that we redefine our identity for not as isolated beings, compassion, but as part of a broader, endless, interconnected cosmic where community. Each rotation, this shift in perspective could inspire us a new opportunity to prioritize what truly matters. To act, the preservation, the knowledge of the Earth, the pursuit of knowledge, and the cultivation of peace has empowered us to create. But what if UFOs are not evidence of send messages across the globe in an instant? What if they remain? Science has given us the means not only to survive, explanation, but to thrive. In that case, the dream of their value lies not in what they reveal about the cosmos, and as we look to those futures about us, we must remember that the reflecting our hopes, starting fears, not an end. Our capacity for it is the foundation of our desire desire to reach beyond the platform from which we launch into the cosmos. They challenge us to embrace curiosity that revealed the curvature of our world, to seek answers even when the questions seem insurmountable. We're new discoveries. And then there is the possibility the Earth's roundness is a reminder that nature's truths outside our current framework of thought, sometimes hidden, something that transcends the binary of extraterrestrial with humility and perseverance. They may represent phenomena Carl Sagan that our science is not yet equipped to comprehend. Dimensions of reality with a profound reverence just beyond our uniqueness. This possibility we are like butterflies who flutter for a day, for it reminds us that the universe does not conform to our expectations. In our brief time, it is on this pale blue strange. We have achieved with wonders that may we have deciphered the language of the stars, unraveled still, as Carl Sagan often reminded us, and created. It is in the act of searching that we find across generations. The study of the round Earth is a symbol of all that we have accomplished, the cosmos, and all that we have. Is a celebration of human it is an invitation to explore, to care. It is a reminder that we are a species, and it is a call to action, looking beyond to protect this world, of imagining worlds we have not yet seen, and to ensure that future generations inherit a planet as vibrant and alive. In the end, perhaps the greatest lesson let us move forward is that they inspired by the truths we have. They urge us to imagine a universe guided by the curiosity with possibilities that defines us. Worlds let us cherish the round Earth, civilization not as a mere thriving in harmony, but as a testament to the power of reason and the beauty. Whether or not we find for in embracing this extraterrestrial intelligence, we embrace the journey of what it means to be transformative. And we take one more step into the vast, to collaborate and magnificent, and to look beyond our immediate, to continue our journey into understanding the Earth boundless and our place in the cosmos. So let us continue to look profound legacy of those who dared to ask questions. For in the act of seeking, we affirm the very round Earth stands not only as a scientific species of wanderers, but as a symbol of our collective courage to question the forever reaching for the to challenge tradition. Whether UFOs are answers or questions, but the Earth's roundness. They remind us that the universe is a place of infinite. It is a lens through which we understand ourselves. And that our role within it is to never stop. The curve of our planet represents a search for understanding UFOs mirrors humanity between every person to make sense every species. And they are more than fleeting lights, and its roundness speaks to the inevitability of it. They are symbols of the human condition. The winds that sweep across one continent carry life to another. And the oceans that divide us also unite us. Whether they originate from extraterrestrial intelligence us is unknown natural phenomena. From this perspective, or something beyond our current comprehension, is not merely they inspire us to confront the profound unknown with courage and creativity. It is a refusal to see the richness of reality, represent to accept that the universe operates on principles far greater. They force us to grapple with profound implications for our understanding. To persist in such a view, what would it mean to communicate not only whose technology, but also the knowledge vastly surpass our own? Would we find common ground in the shared experience, not by acknowledging our smallness, but by rejecting the grandeur? Or would their ways of perceiving and interacting with reality, what we lose in clinging so antiquated from ours, is that not just the understanding their intentions would be a monumental challenge. For to understand this scenario compels us to participate in a not just scientific and shared but ethically. One that such a moment with ancient sailors, it will be essential to meet it with humility and continues today with spacecraft and a recognition of our own limitations. This shared journey is a celebration of human ingenuity and resilience, reminding us that humanity to transcend has only just begun to take its first and imagine the universe as it truly exists. A meeting with another intelligence standing on the surface of the moon, but looking back at the Earth, by teaching us that we are part of a vast, interconnected tapestry of existence, is a perfect blue sphere. Even if UFOs remain unexplained in that moment, unconfirmed, all the boundaries that seem so solid life and their significance endures. There is no they challenge us to think beyond the narrow constraints of our current knowledge, one fragile, to consider new possibilities. To deny the roundness of the Earth is to deny. They remind us of how much to reject the sense of unity, not just about interconnectedness, but about our seeing our world. There is also a poetic beauty. The round Earth also challenges the mystery of UFOs. Not just the fleeting days of our individual lives. In some ways, the pursuit of answers is more important than the answers themselves. Its shape was sculpted over billions of years by forces we are only beginning to understand. Unite the spinning of the Earth, shared the tilt of its axis. It connects us to a tradition of explorers. These are not just facts, but stories who have always revealing the intricate interplay of what lies beyond chance that made Carl Sagan often described what of our responsibility as a candle in the dark. To acknowledge the mysteries of the universe is to recognize its vulnerability. UFOs, whether they are eventually understood static or remain unchanging and are part of this process. But the round Earth reminds us that it is dynamic, static, alive. It evolves as we learn its climate, its ecosystems, its life new question. No matter how perplexing, that can be disrupted pushes the boundaries of what we know. To deny the reality of the Earth's shape is to deny this fragility. Perhaps in the end, by extension, UFOs are a test to abdicate our responsibility, not of our ability to solve mysteries, but of our willingness as Carl Sagan so eloquently put it. They challenge us to think away for the cosmos, to dream farther farther. And to approach to embrace the truth of the skepticism is to honor that role. Whether they hold to accept the privilege and responsibility, or simply a reflection of our own imagination, universe's story. They inspire us. It is to look outward, keep beyond our immediate horizon for the stars, and inward. For as long as we continue to serve our curiosity, we are fulfilling our most profound role. Let us continue. In the cosmos. Let us marvel at the round Earth, forever drawn spinning in the light of a star. Carrying us on a journey, silent we are only beginning to understand. UFOs let us cherish its still so much to learn, balance, to discover, and explore the infinite possibilities. And that perhaps the greatest mystery of all is what lies within our own capacity to diminish ourselves. To dream. We become the pursuit of understanding UFOs in every sense of the scientific endeavor. Explorers of it is a testament to the indomitable spirit of humanity. Is not merely we are a species driven by questions, but to deepen our understanding of the ones we already have. And united by the hope that there is more to exist, spinning silently in the vastness of space. UFOs, whether more than celestial visitors, it is a classroom, enigmas, a sanctuary. Ignite a profound dialogue about our place in the cosmos. Every what it means to be sentient beings capable every of cycle of its seasons. Imagine every nuance of its the implications of confirming is a lesson that we are not waiting to be learned. Such a revelation, a reminder would transcend the boundaries of nations, cultures, and to see the Earth as it is. It would force humanity fragile to view itself from an entirely new sense of stewardship. Not as beauty is not infinite, but as one species its resources not inexhaustible. This knowledge is humbling, but Carl Sagan so often described it, for it places in our hands the responsibility to preserve what we have been given. To see the common threads, the atmosphere that cradles our world, and to focus on the challenges we face together. Is a mere whisper in the cosmic scale. But let us also consider the veil of gases that UFOs are not evidence of extraterrestrial life. The rather manifestations of natural phenomena are nonetheless human ingenuity to our actions, or our own psychological projections. Teeming with life, even in this scenario, depend on our choices. They retain their power. The round Earth asks something of us, to challenge assumptions. It asks us to recognize that we are part of a system larger than ourselves. The universe is filled with mysteries that requires yet to be explored. It asks us to look beyond our individual is an invitation to look see the collective good, to refine. It challenges us to act and not just as inhabitants, but as guardians of this planet. Also compel us to intricate web of nature of and its irreplaceable role. If we were to encounter beings far beyond the Earth's our technological, also a intellectual level, a promise would we recognize their intelligence of unity? Would they recognize ours destiny? Perhaps its shape reminds us that no matter how far is just one expression of a broader spectrum. We are all connected by the same gravitation that we have yet to comprehend. The same cycles of light. This realization would humble us. The same planetary reminding us that our understanding what happens in one corner of this world and it reverberates in another. And then there is the pollution crosses that UFOs represent. The warming of the atmosphere entirely does not our current framework of thoughts. Perhaps to deny the dimensions of reality of the round that defy our understanding is to deny the reality and of our shared fate, or to forms of existence that challenge the very definitions. For if we are connected and matter, then we can act together. Such a discovery would be the same ingenuity that allowed us to map the extraterrestrial beings and venture would expand our conception of what is possible in ways we cannot yet. The round Earth has taught us that our limits are the study of UFOs is about understanding more than identifying strange objects, difficult questions. It is about embracing the unknown. Let us about daring to ask embrace the truth of the round Earth, not just as a scientific and about fact, recognizing that the journey of discovery is let us look upon its curves and see the in the search for truth of our potential. We find not only let us knowledge look upon but its also meaning and feel the deeper understanding of our responsibility and our place. And let us look outward. Carl Sagan surface. To the universe seems neither benign and know that we carry with us the merely indifferent to the concerns of such puny creatures. For the Earth is not just a planet, and yet it is a story, precisely a story of difference that we find our perseverance, of
For it is not the
discovery.
universe's
It is the story of a
responsibility
species
to reveal its
that,
secrets.
in its quest to
It is our
understand the
responsibility
universe, to seek
came
them.
to understand
UFOs,
itself.
whatever their
It is a
origin,
reminder that the
remind
answers
us
we
of this
seek
fundamental
are not
truth.
always easy,
That the act
but
of
they are
searching,
always worth the
of looking
effort.
up and asking,
so,
what if,
as we stand on
is
this
what
round
makes us
earth,
truly human.
let us continue to
let us
question,
continue to search,
explore,
to question,
to care, and to
dream.
wonder. Let us
Let us
approach
honor
the
the
mystery
courage
of
of
those
UFOs,
who first
not
imagined
with
its
fear
shape or
and those who
preconceived
proved
notions.
it.
Let us
But with
protect
open
the
minds
only
and
home
open
we have
hearts.
ever known.
For in the
and
end,
carry its
it is not
lessons
the
with
answers
us
we find
as we
that define
venture
us,
into the
but
unknown.
the courage and
For the journey of the
curiosity
round
we
earth
bring
is
to the
our
search.
journey. And
A
as we look
journey
to the
of
skies,
endless curiosity,
we may discover
boundless
that the
possibility,
greatest mysteries
and the
of
unshakable
all
hope
lie
that
not in the
together
stars.
we can
but in the
rise to meet
vast
the
and
challenges
uncharted
of this
realms
fragile
of our
and
own
magnificent
imagination.
world.
The
journey
mystery
of the round
UFOs
earth is,
like the cosmos
indeed,
itself,
a journey of
is
us all,
inexhaustible, one that spans
each
not only
unexplained
continents
event,
and oceans,
each
but
fragment of
centuries
data,
and millennia,
compels us to
from the
explore
first
not
inklings
just
of
the
wonder,
universe and
but the
ancient
limits
stargazers
of our
to
own
the astronauts who have
seen its
This
delicate
pursuit
glow
is
from
not
orbit.
merely about
It is
solving
the story
a
of
riddle
a species
or
that has
answering a question.
refused to settle
It is
for
about
simplicity
confronting the
when
unknown
complexity
with
curiosity
that has
and
turned its
humility,
curiosity into
embodying
discovery
the essence
and
of
its
what it means to
imagination
be
into
human.
progress.
To engage
To gaze
with the
upon the
enigma
earth
of
as it
UFOs
floats in the
is to
vast
accept
cosmic
the paradox
sea
of
is to
discovery.
feel at
That the more
once
we learn,
a sense of
the more questions
humility
arise.
and boundless
If these
pride.
phenomena are
Humility,
manifestations
because
of
we see how
extraterrestrial
small we are
intelligence,
against the
they
backdrop
challenge
of
us to
infinite stars,
rethink our assumptions
how brief
about
our
communication,
existence is in the
biology,
timeline of the universe,
and the very fabric
Pride,
of reality.
because we,
What would it mean to
creatures
encounter
born of
beings
dust
whose
and starlight,
evolution took
have
paths
unlocked the
entirely
secrets of
different
the
from
atoms,
ours, charted the
how
heavens,
might they perceive the
and shaped our
universe?
understanding of
And how might they
reality?
perceive us?
The round earth
These
reminds
questions
us
remind
of a
us of the
profound
delicate
truth.
balance between
The universe
science
operates
and
on
imagination.
principles that are not
Carl
bound
Sagan
by our
often warned of the
perceptions.
dangers
Nature
of both
reveals
uncritical
itself,
belief
not to
and
confirm our
unthinking
biases,
dismissal,
but to challenge
UFOs
them.
demand
The
that
curve
we
of the
walk this
horizon,
fine line,
the arc of a
approaching
shadow
the subject
on the
with
moon,
rigorous
the shifting
skepticism,
constellations
but also
as we
with
travel.
a sense of wonder.
All these quiet,
For as much as they may
persistent
reflect
clues
a
whispered
need
to
for
us
hard
of the
evidence,
earth's
true
they
form.
also inspire
They were
us
there
to
for
imagine
millennia,
possibilities
waiting for
far
us to
beyond the
notice,
constraints
to
of our
ask,
current knowledge,
to learn.
And yet, if
And
UFOs
as we
are
learned,
not
we
extraterrestrial
grew.
in origin,
The round earth
they are
became
no
more
less
than a
significant.
fact.
The search for
became a
answers
symbol of our
propels us to
ability
develop better
to
tools,
transcend the
sharper
limits of our
methodologies,
senses,
and
to
deeper
see beyond the
insights into our own
immediate
world
and the
It
obvious.
forces us to
It became a
confront our
testament to the
cognitive
power of
biases,
evidence,
to examine how we
reason,
perceive and interpret phenomena.
It became the
and
starting
to recognize
point for
the
dreams
limitations
that
of our
stretch to the
understanding.
stars.
In this way,
Yet as the earth
UFOs
spins beneath
become
our
a
feet,
catalyst for
it also
growth,
calls us to
pushing us to
action.
advance
Its
not
roundness,
just scientifically,
its unity,
but
philosophically.
speaks to the
The
interconnectedness
implications
of
of
all
this
life.
search are not
What happens to its
confined the
forests, its
skies.
oceans, its
If
atmosphere
UFOs
happens
teach
to
us
all of us
anything,
the
it is
round
that our
earth allows
greatest
no
challenges
other, and our
no
greatest
separate fate.
opportunities. Its shape is
lie
a
in the
constant
unknown.
reminder that
Whether we
we
are
are deciphering the
together.
nature
This
of
interconnectedness
unidentified
is
objects
not a
or
burden.
exploring the
It is a
vast
gift.
reaches of space.
It means that our
we are
choices
engaging
matter,
in the same
that what we do
fundamental
for the
act,
earth, we
the
do for
pursuit
each
of
other.
truth. It means
This
that the
pursuit
same
connects us to a
ingenuity
tradition
that
that
revealed the
spans
Earth's
generations,
shape can be used
a tradition
to solve
of
the crises it
explorers,
faces.
thinkers,
It means that the
and
same
dreamers who
curiosity
dared to
that
look
drove us
beyond
to
the horizon
explore can
in
drive
this
us to
light,
protect.
UFOs
and to heal.
are more than
As we look to
phenomena
the
be
future,
studied.
the
They are
round
symbols
earth challenges
of our
us to
collective
think
potential.
beyond our own
They
lifetime,
remind us that
to consider
humanity's
the legacy
greatest
we
strength
leave
lies
for
in
those
its
who come
ability
after
to
us.
wonder.
It reminds
question,
us that the
and to
earth,
dream of
though
worlds
resilient,
yet
is
unseen.
not invincible. They inspire
Its
us to
ecosystems,
imagine
its climate,
futures in which
its
we are
delicate
not
balance
constrained
depend
by
on
the
our
limitations
stewardship.
of our present.
To deny the
but
truth of its
empowered by the
nature
possibilities
is to
of
deny
what we
this
might
responsibility.
become. And perhaps
to
in the
embrace
end,
the
the
greatest
greatest
lesson of
lesson
UFOs
of future of
is not about their origin,
Carl Sagan
but about our
once
response
wrote,
to them.
Somewhere,
Do we approach
something
the
incredible
unknown
is
with
waiting
fear
to be
or
known.
curiosity?
The round
With
earth
arrogance
is our
or
first step
humility?
into the
Do
incredible.
we see these
It
mysteries
is a beacon,
as threats to
a
be
guide,
dismissed,
a
or as
promise that the
invitations to
universe
grow?
is knowable,
The answers to these
and that we are
questions will
capable
define
of knowing
not just our
It is the
understanding
foundation
of
upon
UFOs,
which we
but our
build
vision of
not
ourselves
only
as
our
a species,
understanding,
but our
Carl
hope.
Sagan once
And
said,
so,
somewhere,
let us continue.
Something
Let us
incredible
honor the
is
round
waiting
earth,
to be known.
not only in fact, UFOs, whatever they may be, let us teach its truths to our children. They challenge us so they may inherit a world not
to
only
embrace the
understood,
uncertainty of the universe.
Let us protect its
and
lands and
answers
waters
with courage
its
and
air
hope and life.
For in the act of searching,
so that it remains a cradle
we affirm
for
the best
discovery
of what it
and
means
wonder.
to be human.
And let us carry its
capacity
lessons
to
with
wonder,
us as
to
we
learn,
venture beyond
and to
its
dream of a
bounds,
cosmos
to the
that is
moon,
far greater
to Mars,
and more
and to
beautiful
the distant
than
stars.
we can yet imagine.
For the round
As we
Earth
continue
is
this
more than a
journey,
planet.
let us
It is a
remember that the
home.
universe
It is a
does
reminder
not
that we are
reveal
not
its
alone
secrets
in the
easily.
universe.
It is
For we
vast,
are here together,
ancient,
on
and
this filled with
beautiful
mysteries that
spinning
may
sphere,
never be fully
held by
understood.
gravity and
But it is in the
possibility,
striving,
bound by
in
the
the
common
relentless
thread
pursuit of
existence.
knowledge
And in that
meaning
truth lies
that we
the
find
greatest
our
story
purpose.
of all.
UFOs
The
remind
story
us
of
to keep
us.
looking,
The story
keep
of
asking,
us,
and keep
unfolding
dreaming.
on this small,
For it is in the
round
search
world
itself that we
is
discover
one of resilience,
not only
curiosity,
the universe,
and
but
connection.
also the boundless
It is the tale of a
potential within
species that has
ourselves.
dared to dream
As we delve
beyond
deeper
its
into the
reach,
mystery
to
of
question the
UFOs,
very
we
fabric
confront
of reality,
questions that
and
extend
to seek
far
meaning
beyond
in
the
the
vast
objects
expanse of the
themselves.
cosmos.
They force us to
The round
reckon with our
Earth is the
most
canvas on
fundamental
which this
assumptions
story
about
has been
reality,
painted,
about
each
life,
chapter a
and about
testament to our
humanity's
ability
role
to
in the
wonder,
cosmic narrative,
to explore,
whether
and
or
to
not
grow.
UFOs
The Earth,
represent
though seemingly
extraterrestrial
eternal to
intelligence,
us, they beckon
is
us to
not
engage with the
immutable.
unknown.
It has
in
its own
ways that
story and
challenge our
narrative
intellect
billions of
and
years in the
ignite
making.
our imagination.
From the molten
If
chaos
UFOs are
of its birth
indeed
to the flourishing of
manifestations
life
of extraterrestrial technology
today,
we
the
must
planet
ask,
has transformed.
what is the
and
nature
evolved.
of these civilizations?
Its mountains have
Would
risen
they be
and
explorers
fallen.
like ourselves?
Its oceans have
reaching
surged
out
and
in
receded.
curiosity?
Its skies have
understand the
shifted
universe?
with the slow
Or might their
dance of
motives be
celestial
more
mechanics?
enigmatic?
To know that we are
Reflecting
part of this
priorities
story
and
is to feel a
values that we,
profound connection
with our limited
to
perspective,
the universe itself.
cannot yet comprehend.
But the round
The
Earth
possibility
also
of
reminds us
contact
that
with
we
such
are,
civilizations
for all
compels
our
us to prepare,
achievements,
not
still
just
vulnerable.
technologically,
Our
but
atmosphere
ethically.
is
What
but
would
a
we
thin
offer
shell,
as a first
shielding
impression
us
of
from the
humanity?
harshness of
Would we
space?
present ourselves
Our
as a species
ecosystems,
defined
delicate
by
and
cooperation,
interwoven,
creativity,
are susceptible
and
to
curiosity,
even the smallest
or
disruptions?
one still struggling
The round
with conflict
Earth,
and division?
beautiful and
The
finite,
potential for contact
is a reminder
also
that life
challenges
here
us to
is
think
a fragile
in
miracle,
unprecedented ways,
one that
about
demands our
communication.
care.
A civilization capable
And
of
yet
interstellar
fragility
travel
is not
would
a
likely
weakness.
possess knowledge.
It is an
and
invitation.
methods far
It is a call
beyond
to
our
recognize the
understanding.
rare
Their languages,
and
if they
precious
have
gift
them,
of life
might
on
not
this
rely
planet,
on sound
and to rise to the
or
challenge of
symbols as
protecting
ours
it.
do.
The
Their
Earth's
understanding of
roundness,
the universe,
its completeness,
might be so
speaks
different
to the
from
unity
ours
of
that bridging the
purpose that
gap
is
would
required
require
to
not
meet
just
this
new
moment,
tools,
no
but
single
entirely
nation,
new ways
no
of
single
thinking.
generation.
Carl Sagan's
bear the
work on the Voyager
responsibility
Golden
alone.
Record was a first
The round
attempt
Earth
at this,
demands
a
cooperation,
simple,
compassion,
hopeful message,
and a shared
bottle
vision for
the
the
future.
stars.
But
In
it
its
also
shape,
highlighted
the Earth
the
carries a
enormity
promise.
of the task. A promise
How do
that
you
humanity
encapsulate
is
an entire
capable of
species
greatness?
in a way
The
that
same
another might
minds that
understand?
mapped the stars,
At the same time,
that unlocked
if
the
UFOs
secrets
are
of the
not
atom,
extraterrestrial,
that sent machines
their
to the
mystery
farthest reaches
is
of the
no
solar
less
system,
profound.
can also
They
solve
remind
the
us of the
challenges we
limits of
face.
our current knowledge,
Climate change,
and the need to remain
biodiversity
open
loss,
to unexpected
environmental
discoveries.
degradation.
They might
These are
reveal
not
new
insurmountable
natural phenomena,
obstacles,
but
undiscovered
opportunities
principles
for
of
innovation,
physics,
for
or
collaboration,
even aspects of human
for
perception that we do
the
not
round
yet
Earth
fully understand.
spinning in the
In
light
this
of the
sense,
sun,
UFOs are
offers
not
us
just an
perspective.
invitation to study
It shows us the
cosmos,
interdependence
but an
of all
invitation to
things,
study ourselves,
the air we breathe,
our minds,
the
our
water we
senses,
drink,
and the
the
frameworks
food
we
we
use to
grow.
interpret the world.
It reminds us
Beyond
that
the
every
scientific
action has
and
consequences,
philosophical implications,
that every choice
UFOs
shapes the
also
world
hold
we leave
cultural
behind.
significance.
To see the
They
Earth
symbolize
as it
our
is, a
collective
sphere of
yearning to
life
connect
and
with
light
something
in the
greater
darkness
than
of
ourselves.
space.
Is
To
to understand
understand
that
that
our
our
greatest
greatest
strength
world
lies in
and
our
glimpse
ability
the
to
infinite.
act as one.
They inspire
And so,
art,
as we
literature,
continue this
and
journey,
conversation.
let us carry
weaving
with us the
themselves into
lessons
the fabric
of
of
the
human
round Earth.
culture.
Let us
as
remember that
symbols
the
of
boundaries we
mystery
draw
and
are
possibility.
temporary.
They challenge
But
us
the
to think
connections
about
we
the future
share
are eternal.
not just as
Let
individuals,
us celebrate
but as a
the
species.
diversity of life.
Carl Sagan
the beauty
often
of
reminded
knowledge,
us of the
and
fragility
the power
of Earth,
of imagination.
our tiny,
Let us
pale
be the
blue
stewards
in
this
the
planet
vastness
deserves.
of the cosmos.
The explorers
UFOs,
it has inspired
whether they
us to
represent
be.
extraterrestrial
For the round
visitors
Earth is
or
more
not,
than a fact.
serve as a
It
reminder
is a
of this
legacy.
fragility.
It is the
They prompt
foundation
us
of
to
our
think
past,
about our
the
responsibilities,
stage of our present,
not just to our planet,
and the promise
but to
of
each
our
other.
future.
If we
It
are
is
to
a
join
reminder
the larger
that,
story of
in the face of challenges,
we must first learn to care for our home and for the life
and it is an
sustains.
invitation to continue the story. UFOs
to write the
are
next
a call
chapter
to action,
with
courage,
not
to rush to
curiosity,
conclusions,
and
but
care.
to engage
The universe
deeply
awaits,
with the unknown.
vast
They remind
and
us that the
unknowable.
universe
Its
is
mysteries
vast,
stretching far
mysterious,
beyond the horizon,
and filled with questions
here,
that challenge
on this
our
spinning
ingenuity
sphere of blue
and
and green,
courage. is
They
where
urge
we
us to
begin.
look up.
Here is where we
Not
discover
just with
who
hope,
we
but
are
with determination,
and what we can become.
ready to seek
The round
answers
earth is
no
our
matter
anchor,
how elusive
our
they may
inspiration.
be. For in the
home.
act of seeking,
Let us cherish
we
it,
affirm something
protect it,
profound about
and let it
ourselves,
shape, guide us
that
into
we
the
are
infinite
explorers,
possibilities
driven
of
by an
tomorrow.
unyielding
And
desire
so,
to understand
the round
the universe
earth turns
in our place,
silently
within it.
carrying
UFOs
us through
remind
the
us
immensity
that
of
this
space,
search is not
a
just
testament
about
to the
finding
unity
answers,
and
but
wonder
about
of
embracing
existence.
the wonder of the
Each
journey
rotation
itself,
marks the passage
a
of
journey
time.
that connects us
Each
to the
orbit a
cosmos
reminder
and to
of
the
the
boundless
celestial
forces
possibilities
that have shaped
of what
our
we
world
might yet
and the
discover.
lives it sustains.
The journey to understand
to be a part of
UFOs
this, to know
is
that
in
we
many
belong
ways
to something so
a reflection of
grand and
humanity's
intricate,
greater journey,
is both a privilege
one
and a
defined by
responsibility.
curiosity,
The story of the Earth
imagination,
is not
and
just
a
one of
refusal to
science or
accept the
geography.
limits of what we know.
It is a story.
It is
of
not just a
perspective.
scientific endeavor.
From ancient times,
It is an
when the
existential
stars were
one,
thought to dance
a quest
on a
to
dome
explore the
above a flat
unknown
plain, and to
find
today,
meaning in the
when we can map the
cosmos.
curvature of
Whether
our planet
UFOs
with
hold the
satellites
key
and lasers,
to contact
the
with
journey has
other
been one of
intelligences
expanding
or simply
horizons.
point to
It
phenomena
has taught
we
us
do
that
not
our
yet
perceptions,
comprehend.
while powerful,
They serve as a catalyst
are not
for
always
growth,
complete.
innovation,
It has shown us the
and
power of
self-reflection.
questioning
If
the
UFOs
beauty of
are of
doubt,
extraterrestrial
and the necessity
origin,
of evidence.
they force us to
The shape of the
confront
Earth
scale
is
of
not
cosmic
merely a
time
detail
and
of
space.
its physical
Consider
form.
a civilization
It is a metaphor
capable
for connection,
of traversing
for
the
unity,
immense distances
for the interwoven
between
nature
stars.
of existence.
Such a
Its
civilization
roundness
would
ensures
likely
that there
have
are no
existed
edges,
for millennia,
no
or
ends,
even millions
no
of
separations
years.
that cannot be
Mastering
traversed.
technologies
It
and
reminds us
concepts
that
we
we
can
are
scarcely
all
imagine.
bound together,
Their knowledge
not just by
would dwarf
gravity,
our own,
but by the
their
shared
perspective on the
experience
universe,
of being alive
shaped by
on this
epics of
singular
experience.
world. To live
How
on
would
around
such
Earth
beings
is to be
view
reminded
us,
constantly of
emerging,
cycles,
fragile,
day and night,
but filled
seasons,
with potential,
life,
would
and
they
death.
see in us a younger
These cycles
version
are
of
not
themselves,
or
they are
something
gifts,
entirely different,
allowing us to
such a
understand
possibility
the rhythms of nature
is both
and our
exhilarating
them.
and humbling.
They teach us patience.
It reminds us of how far we have come,
and the profound
from gazing at the
importance of
stars
balance.
with naked eyes.
But the round
to
Earth
sending
also
probes
calls
to
us
the
to
outer
action.
reaches of our
It
solar
shows us
system.
that while the planet
And how
itself
far we
may
have yet to
seem
go,
eternal,
it also
its
raises
ecosystems
profound
are not.
ethical questions.
It reminds us that our
if we are not
impact
alone
on the climate,
what
on the
responsibilities
oceans,
do
on
we
the air
have
we
to other
breathe,
forms of life,
is profound
to our planet,
lasting.
and to the universe
It
itself?
asks us to rise
How would we
above
represent
divisions,
humanity
to see
to
beyond
beings
borders,
who may have achieved
and to act
harmony
with the future
and
in mind?
sustainability?
This
On a
moment in
scale
history
we can only
is one of
dream
profound choice.
Yet if UFOs
The
are
Earth's
not
roundness,
evidence of
its
extraterrestrial
wholeness,
life,
reflects
they are
the
no
wholeness
less valuable.
we must seek
Their study
in our
drives us
actions.
to ask better
We are
questions,
no longer
to
merely
develop
inhabitants
tools,
of a local
and
environment.
to deepen our understanding
We are
of the
stewards
natural
of a
world.
global one.
They push the
challenges
boundaries of our
we
knowledge
face
and challenge
rising
us to
seas,
think beyond
shrinking
our assumptions.
forests, endangered
In this
species.
sense,
Our
UFOs are not
planetary
just a
scale,
mystery to be
and
solved,
so must be
but
our
a doorway
solutions.
to new
But there is
ways
hope.
of seeing
The same
and
curiosity
understanding
that led us to
reality.
understand the
UFOs
Earth's shape
also
can
reveal
guide
much
us to
about our
solve these
culture
challenges.
and psychology.
The same
They
ingenuity
reflect our hopes
that allowed us to
fears,
launch satellites,
our
and
aspirations,
explore the
and
moon can be
uncertainties.
harnessed to protect
In many
our home.
ways,
The
they are
same sense of
projections
wonder
of
that
what we
compels us
long
to
for.
look at the stars,
Connection,
can inspire
discovery,
us to cherish the
and
ground
the
beneath
affirmation
our
that we are
feet.
part of something
Imagine
greater
for a
than
moment
ourselves.
what
They
future
remind us
generations
that the
might
human
say.
imagination
Will they
is
see
as
us
boundless
as a
the
people who
cosmos,
denied reality,
capable of
who
envisioning
clung to
futures
outdated
that
notions
transcend
and ignore the
present?
evidence before
Carl
them?
Sagan
Or will
once
they
said,
see us as
"The
a generation
cosmos
that
that
within
embrace
us.
the truth?
We are made of
that
star
recognize
stuff.
the beauty
We
of
are
a
a way
round
for the
Earth
universe to know
and acted to
itself.
preserve it for all who would follow.
UFOs,
Whether
the round
cosmic
Earth
visitors
invites
or
us to
earthly
dream
enigmas
of that future,
embody this idea.
a future where
They
knowledge
invite us to look
triumphs over
outwards,
ignorance,
to explore
where
the
cooperation
skies and the
overcomes
stars,
division,
but also to look
where
inward,
hope transcends
to
despair.
understand ourselves.
It reminds
and our
us
place
that
in
we
the
are
grand
capable
narrative
of
existence.
greatness.
That
Perhaps
we are
the greatest
heirs to a
gift
legacy
of
of
UFOs
discovery
is their
and that we
ability
hold
to
the power
inspire
to
us.
shape the destiny
They remind
of
us
this
that
planet
the universe
and all who
is
call it
vast
home.
and
mysterious.
Let us continue
filled
to
with
turn with the
possibilities
earth we
to
cannot
rise with
yet
its sun.
imagine.
To
They challenge
dream
us to be
under its
better
stars.
scientists,
Let us
better
honor the
thinkers,
truths
and better
it has
stewards of our
revealed
world.
and the challenges
They urge
it has
us to
placed
embrace
before
the
us.
unknown.
Let us
not
remember
with
that the
fear,
round Earth,
but with curiosity,
spinning in the vastness
knowing
of
that
space,
each mystery we
is not
encounter
just our
is an
planet.
opportunity to
It is
grow.
our story.
In the end,
our
the
responsibility
study of UFOs
and our hope
is not just
as
about
the Earth
answering
continues
the
its steady
are we alone?
Unyielding
It is about
rotation.
embracing the journey
reminds
of
us of
discovery,
the constancy of
about
nature,
recognizing that
and
the ever-present opportunity
is a
for
reflection
renewal.
of our deepest
Each sunrise is a quiet
it is in
promise that
seeking
we
the
are given another
unknown
chance,
that we find our greatest
another day to
strengths.
learn, our creativity, to care for the fragile world beneath and our boundless capacity. It is in these small, as we daily revolutions that the great story let us carry with us the spirit of exploration. The round earth asks us to look inward as much as it inspires us. Let us look to the skies, not just for answers, perfect but for inspiration. Reflects what we might never lose sight of the beauty and significance of the balance and interconnectedness. For in the act of asking, it teaches us that no matter that we are part of the cosmos, we are all moving together and forever carried by the same forces, bound by the same laws in our exploration of UFOs, and sustained by the same. We are reminded that the greatest mysteries. It is humbling to know that the Earth existed long, but opportunities and will endure windows into realms of understanding. Yet, in the brief moment we have been here, they force us to embrace uncertainty. The round Earth remains the record of new ideas. Etched and to recognize that the pursuit of truth often begins with questions that this record is not merely a catalog. If UFOs are visitors, it is also a testament to our capacity. Their very presence would represent an unparalleled opportunity. The same minds that not only the universe was flat dared to imagine otherwise. Such an encounter would compel us. They look to the stars. What commonalities might we share with beings from entirely different answers? Could we learn from their experiences of survival, this refusal to accept the world at face value? Would their stories of triumph and adversity it has allowed us to discover not only would they reveal perspectives but the forces that govern its motion, we struggle to comprehend the delicate dance of the possibility of intelligent life web beyond Earth also challenges but discovery us to reflect on our own behaviors and values. The knowledge we have gained, what might these advanced civilizations think of our stewardship of our planet? The round Earth challenges us to use for compassion, what we know to protect, and of our propensity for conflict. It calls us to recognize the urgency of our moment in history, prompting us to act not just for our collective priorities, but for the generations, and inspiring us to rise above this planet with its thin veil of atmosphere. On the other hand, vast but finite UFOs remain unexplained anomalies we have ever known. It is irreplaceable of the beauty as we stand on the brink of our new frontiers. There is still so much we do not understand about the natural technology. The intricacies of human perception and the limits of roundness reminds us of cycles in this way, and connections. UFOs are not just puzzles to solve, but reminders of how much that progress is not linear, but continuous. Carl Sagan often spoke of the importance of maintaining a cosmic perspective. Imagine a time far in the places are small, when humans look fragile existence within the vast will they see a species that understood the weight UFOs, of responsibility, regardless of their origin? Will they see people who encourage us to meet the challenges of their age? They remind us that we are part of a much larger story. Or will they see a people who turned away from the truth, billions of years, who clung to false comforts and ignored and that our choices and actions resonate far beyond our immediate The choice is ours. Moreover, the round Earth does not UFOs challenge us to think, not it just about science, but about philosophy. It asks us to care, to strive, to imagine. Are we destined to remain beyond our immediate horizons, or will we become to embrace the vast potential of what we can achieve exploring the stars? And so, participating let us carry forward the legacy of those. What responsibilities do we have to preserve the conditions more than a flat that make life? Let us honor their courage, their curiosity, prepare ourselves, and their commitment morally. Intellectually, let us protect and technologically, not just for the profound encounters that might await us, but because it is a symbol of all. The search for answers about UFOs also highlights the importance of understanding, of hope. To unravel such complex not just a planet. We must bring together diverse perspectives. A promise that as long as it spins, philosophers, engineers, as long as it orbits the sun, working across as we call it home, cultures, there will always be a shared endeavor unites us to learn a common goal and to dream, reminding us that the pursuit of that knowledge is a universal aspiration, and in all the days to come. Ultimately, the promise of the Earth symbolize the infinite potential in the human curiosity cosmos. They challenge us to imagine it is a promise of beyond the boundaries of our current understanding. That even in the frontiers of science and thought, and to approach the unknown, the Earth spins steadily, carrying us inspire us to ask questions that in its rhythm no immediate we find answers, both constancy but that deepen our appreciation. Every revolution is an invitation to reflect on what has been as we look to the skies. The round Earth reminds us that change is inevitable, a profound expression of who we are. Mountains erode, affirms our belief rivers that the universe is a place of and ecosystems evolve in response and to that our role within it is to explore. To humanity 2 is part of this
whether
dynamic
UFOs
process,
lead us to
shaped
discover
by the
new
Earth
worlds,
even as we
or
shape
simply
it in
teach us
return.
more about our own.
This reciprocity
They remind us
is
that
the
the journey of
heart our
exploration
relationship
is as
with the
infinite
planet
as the stars.
The Earth has given us
and that our
everything.
capacity to
Air
dream,
to breathe,
is one of the most
water to
extraordinary
drink,
forces
land
in the
to
cosmos.
cultivate,
And
the
beauty
journey
to
uncover
inspire.
the truth about
In return,
UFOs
it asks
is
for
not
respect,
merely
for
a search
care,
for
for
answers.
balance.
It
To
is a
see the
reflection
Earth
of
is round
humanity's
is to
boundless
understand that its
capacity
resources
to
are
dream
not
and
infinite,
imagine.
that its
Whether
systems
these
are
phenomena
delicate,
represent
and that its survival
extraterrestrial
depends on our
intelligence.
choices.
Undiscovered
The round
natural
Earth,
processes,
so small in the
or
context
something
of the
entirely
universe,
beyond
is
our current
vast in its
comprehension.
diversity.
They compel
Its
us to push
forests,
the boundaries
deserts,
of our
oceans,
understanding
and tundras
and to embrace
are
the
teeming with
profound
life.
mystery
Each
of existence.
ecosystem, a
If
masterpiece
UFOs are
of evolution.
evidence of
This
advanced
diversity
civilizations,
is not just
we
a
are
source
faced
of
with the
wonder.
humbling
It
realization
is a source of
that
resilience,
we are newcomers in the grand
reminder that the
theater
strength of the
cosmic
Earth
evolution.
lies in its
Their presence
complexity.
would suggest
To
that
preserve
the universe
this
teems with
complexity
life
is to
and
ensure the
intelligence.
survival of not
Each
just the
species
planet, but
navigating
of
its
ourselves.
own unique
And yet,
path
the round
across
Earth
time
also
and space.
teaches us humility.
What might these civilizations
vast
think
history,
of humanity's
stretching
early steps
billions
into
of
the cosmos?
years?
Would they
Humanity's
see
presence
in us a
is
species
but a fleeting
full of
moment.
promise,
Civilizations
struggling to
rise
transcend
and
its
fall.
limitations?
But the Earth
Or
continues
would they
its
observe us
rotations,
as a curiosity,
indifferent to our
not yet ready to
triumphs
join
and
the greater
failures?
interstellar community?
This perspective
Such
does
a
not
discovery would
diminish our
challenge us to
significance.
look inward,
It enhances it.
to ask whether
For in
we
the
are
brief
prepared
time we
to
have,
meet the demands
we
of this
possess the
cosmic
unique
moment.
ability to
Are we ready to
understand,
set aside our
create,
divisions
and to act,
to prioritize
as we stand at this
cooperation
moment
and
in history?
understanding?
The
and to
challenges
act as
before
responsible
us are great.
stewards of our
The
planet
warming
and
of the
future?
atmosphere,
For it is
the
only
acidification
through
of the
unity
oceans,
and shared
the loss
purpose
of
that we could hope to
biodiversity.
engage
These are not
meaningfully
distant
with other
threats, but
intelligences.
present realities.
On the other hand,
And yet,
if
the
UFOs
Earth's
are
roundness
not
offers a
extraterrestrial in
profound
origin,
message of
they
unity.
remain a profound
We are all part of
enigma
this world,
worthy of
all
exploration.
connected by its cycles.
They might reveal
its
new
systems,
aspects of
its
our planet,
unbroken curve.
undiscovered
The
principles
solutions
of
to these
physics,
challenges
or
will not
deeper
come
insights
from
into
division,
the
but
nature
from
of human
cooperation.
perception.
From
They
the
remind us
recognition
that the
what
unknown is
affects
not
one
just
affects
out
all.
there.
Let us
among
not
the
see the
stars,
Earth's
but
roundness
also
merely
here
as
on
a
Earth,
fact of physics,
hidden in the complexities
but as a
of the
metaphor
natural
for
world
possibility.
and the workings of
Just
the
as
human
its shape
mind.
has no
Carl
edges,
Sagan
no
often
endpoints,
spoke of the importance
so
of
too
humility
does our
in the
potential
face
stretch
of the
endlessly.
universe's vastness.
The same curiosity
UFOs,
that revealed
whether
the
they are
Earth's
visitors
curvature
from
can
afar
drive us
or
to
phenomena
new discoveries.
we have yet
the
to
same
understand
ingenuity
are a
that took us to the
reminder
moon
of
can
how
be
much we do
harnessed to
not
heal
know.
our planet.
They
The
challenge us
same
to
wonder
remain
that compels
open
us
to
to gaze at the
possibilities,
stars,
to question our
us to
assumptions,
protect the
and to
ground
approach the
beneath our
unknown
feet.
with both
Imagine
skepticism
generations
and wonder.
from now.
They also
when
remind us
humanity
of
has
our
ventured
unique
beyond
place
this
in the
planet.
cosmos.
Perhaps
We are the
establishing
first
homes
species
on
on
the moon,
Earth, Mars,
as far as we know,
or worlds
to
yet
develop the
unknown.
ability to
Imagine
look
those
beyond
future
our
explorers
immediate
looking
surroundings
back
and
at the
ask
Earth,
questions about the nature
seeing
of
it
the
as we do
universe.
now.
This ability,
A glowing
the
sphere of
capacity to
blue and
wonder,
green,
to seek,
spinning
and
silently
to imagine
in the dark,
is
Will they
perhaps our
think of
greatest
us?
achievement.
Will they see a
UFOs
people who
are a
squandered the gift
manifestation
of
this
world?
capacity,
Or will they see
a
a
reflection
generation
of
that
our
rose to the
endless
occasion,
curiosity
that embraced
and
the
our
challenge of
refusal to
stewardship,
accept easy
that saw the
answers?
Earth's roundness
Moreover,
as a call to unity
UFOs
and action?
inspire us
The
to
round
think about
Earth
the
is
future.
not just a home.
They remind
It
us
is a
that
story,
the universe is a place
story
of
of
infinite
origins,
possibilities,
of evolution,
where the only
discovery.
limits are those
and it is
we
a
impose
story
on ourselves.
still being written.
What might humanity
Each choice we
achieve
make,
if we approach
each
the
action we
unknown
take,
with courage
becomes a
and
part of that
creativity?
narrative.
Could we
Let us
become
write
a
a
species
chapter
that
worthy
not
of
only
this
survives but
world,
thrives,
a chapter that celebrates
exploring
its
the
beauty,
stars and
protects
contributing
its
to the
balance,
cosmic story,
and honors
as we
its
ponder
promise?
these questions?
For the Earth,
we must
in its
also
roundness,
remember the
offers us
fragility
not
of
just
our
a place to
existence.
live,
Earth,
but a
our
purpose
pale
to
blue,
strive for.
is our only
It is a
home.
reminder
The study
of
of
our
UFOs and the broader
our
search for
potential,
extraterrestrial life
and our
should
responsibility.
inspire us to
As it
protect
turns
and
beneath our
cherish this
feet,
planet.
Let us
to
turn
ensure
our
that it
minds
remains
and
a place
hearts
where
toward the
future
future,
generations can
toward a
continue
world
to
where
dream,
knowledge triumphs
explore,
over
and
ignorance,
discover.
compassion
Ultimately,
over apathy,
the pursuit
and
of
hope
understanding
over fear.
UFOs
And
is
so,
a testament to
as the Earth
humanity's
spins
enduring
onward,
spirit.
let us rise
It is a
to
reflection
meet its
of our
promise.
belief that the
Let us
universe
cherish
is
its
worth
beauty,
exploring,
protect its
that its
fragility,
mysteries are
and
worth
embrace the
unraveling,
boundless
and that
possibilities
the act
it of searching is as important as what we honor not just
whether
the
UFOs
hold
hold
the
the
answers we
and
seek,
we take one
or
more
remain
step
in
toward
enduring
becoming the
mystery.
best version of humanity.
They remind us of
we
our
can be.
greatest strength.
As the Earth turns,
our ability to look
carrying
beyond
us
the
through the
horizon
vast
and
expanse
imagine
of time
what
and
lies
space.
beyond. It
Let us
offers us
continue
a
to
profound
search,
lesson,
to question,
motion is life,
and to dream,
and change.
For in the
is
vastness of the
inevitable.
cosmos,
The planet
it
has
is the
spun
act of
through
seeking
epochs
that
of
defines
fire and
us,
ice,
that connects
through
us
the
to
rise
the
and
stars,
fall of oceans,
and that affirms our
through the
place
emergence
as explorers
and extinction
in
of
infinite,
species. ever-unfolding universe.
In this fleeting moment,
the exploration of
UFOs,
it has become the cradle of a phenomena
capable
or as
of
symbols of our
knowing
broader quest for
understanding,
and of
illuminates
one of the most profound.
The round
Earth
is
a symbol of our collective
We
journey.
are restless beings,
a journey that began
ever
with
striving to
steps.
transcend the boundaries.
When ancient
of what
people
we know.
looked to the horizon
in seeking
and
answers
wondered
about
what
these
lay beyond.
enigmatic objects,
It continued
we
with
are
those who
ultimately
dared
asking
to cross
deeper
oceans,
questions about
to measure the
ourselves,
stars,
our potential,
and to ask questions
and our place
that challenge
the
vast
very
cosmos.
fabric of belief.
If UFOs
and it
are
reaches us
indeed
now,
the products
at
of
a
an
time when our
advanced
understanding of the
extraterrestrial
world has
intelligence,
never been greater,
their existence
but
would
so
challenge
too
us to
is the
rethink
weight of
not
our
only what is
responsibility.
possible,
The
but
Earth's
also
shape,
how we define
so simple,
life,
yet
progress,
so profound,
and intelligence itself,
is a constant reminder
Such
that we are
civilizations,
part of something larger.
perhaps millions
Its
of
seamless
years
curve
senior,
binds us
might
together,
not measure advancement
regardless
by the
of where we
accumulation
stand
of
upon it.
technology alone.
It tells us that there
but
are
by
no
their capacity
true
for
divisions,
harmony,
only the
sustainability,
ones
and
we
understanding.
impose.
Their
Its
very
wholeness
existence
reflects
could
the
offer us
wholeness
a
we
model,
must seek
a
as
vision
species,
of what we might aspire
a unity
to
of
become,
purpose,
a species
shared
capable
commitment
of living
to the
in balance with
well-being
our
of the
world
planet
while
and
reaching
all who
for the
call it
stars.
home.
This
But even if
unity
UFOs
does not
remain
remain
uniformity,
unexplained.
just as the
Their
Earth's surface is
significance
marked by
endures.
mountains
They
and
remind
valleys,
us that the universe
deserts
is
and
full of
forests,
surprises.
its human
That there are
inhabitants
still frontiers
diverse.
waiting to be explored.
Our cultures,
and that
languages,
not all
and traditions
mysteries
are like the
yield to
ecosystems
immediate
of the
solutions.
Each
They
contributing
encourage us
to
to
the
cultivate
richness
patience
of the whole.
and perseverance.
But diversity is not a barrier
essential
to connection.
to any great
It is a
endeavor,
strength,
scientific
The round
or
Earth
otherwise.
reminds us that
In
while
this
our
way,
perspectives may
the search
differ,
itself
we are
becomes its
all
own
looking at the
reward,
same horizon,
a testament
all
to
under
humanity's
the same sky.
enduring desire
and yet,
to understand.
The horizon is not
Carl
the
Sagan
limit.
often
the same
spoke
spirit
of the
that led
cosmic
us to
perspective,
understand the Earth's
a way
shape
of seeing
has carried
ourselves
us
beyond
not
it,
as isolated
to explore
beings,
worlds that
but as
were
part of a
once the stuff
vast
of
and
dreams.
interconnected
We have
universe.
walked on the moon,
UFOs
sent
compel
robots
us to
to
adopt
Mars,
this perspective,
and gazed into
to
the
look
depths
beyond
of the
the
universe with
immediate
telescopes
and the
that
familiar,
reveal light from
and to
galaxies
embrace the
billions of
infinite
years
possibilities
old.
that lie
These achievements
beyond our
are not
current
just
understanding.
triumphs of science.
They remind us that while
they
we
are
may be
affirmations
small
of our
in the grand
capacity
scheme
to
of
imagine,
things,
to
our
create,
curiosity
and to
and
transcend.
imagination.
But as we
have
look
the power
outward,
to
we must not
transcend
forget
that
to look
smallness.
inward.
At the same
The round
time,
Earth is not
UFOs
just a stepping stone
highlight
to
the
the
importance
stars.
of humility.
It is a home
They challenge
that
us
needs
to
our
acknowledge
care.
the limits
Its
of our
oceans are
knowledge,
rising,
and to remain
its
open
forests
to
are
ideas that
shrinking,
may
and its
initially
climate
seem
is changing at a
implausible
pace
or strange.
unprecedented in
After
its
all,
history.
many of
These
the most
challenges are
profound
not
discoveries in
insurmountable,
human history,
but they require us
electricity,
to act
relativity,
with urgency
quantum
and
mechanics,
resolve.
were once considered
They
outlandish.
demand that we honor the Earth
UFOs
not
may
just as a
one
resource,
day join
but as
this
a living
pantheon
system,
of revelations,
intricate
where they
and
may lead us
irreplaceable.
to entirely
To care for
new
the Earth
paradigms
is
of
not a
thought.
sacrifice.
The study of UFOs
It is an investment
also
in our
invites
shared
us
future.
to consider the future.
It is a recognition
What kind of
that our
species
well-being
do we wish
is
to be?
inseparable from
Will
the
we be
health of the
defined
planet?
by conflict?
That the same
Or
forces
will we
that
rise
sustain
to the
us
challenges
also
of
sustain the
cooperation,
birds that fly,
sustainability,
the fish
and
that
exploration,
swim, the
the
trees
questions
that breathe.
raised by UFOs
The round Earth
about
teaches
technology,
us that every action
intelligence,
ripples out,
and our relationship
that the
with
choices
cosmos
we make today
offer
will
us an
echo for
opportunity to
generations
reflect
come.
on these choices.
Imagine centuries
They invite
from
us
now,
to dream
when the
not
Earth has
just
been
of
mapped
contact
not
with other
only in
civilizations,
detail,
but of
but
the
in
betterment
meaning.
of our own.
When its forests
Perhaps
thrive,
the most profound
its
lesson
oceans
of
teem with
UFOs
life
is that they
and
call
its
us to
skies
wonder.
are clear.
They
and
remind
bright.
us of the beauty
Imagine
of
a
the
humanity
unknown,
that has
of the
learned to
thrill of
live in
discovery,
harmony with the planet,
and of the joy
that has
comes from
embraced its
asking
role
questions
as
that stretch the
stewards,
limits
not
of our
conquerors.
imagination.
This
They
vision
are a reminder
is not
that
a
the
utopia.
universe is not
It is a
static or
possibility,
fixed, but dynamic,
one that begins with
evolving,
the choices we make
and filled
now.
with
The
mysteries
round
yet
Earth,
to be unveiled.
spinning
As we look to the
in
skies,
is
let
a
us carry
reminder
with
of what
us
is
the
possible
spirit of
when we
exploration
combine
that has
curiosity
always
with
driven
compassion,
humanity
knowledge
forward.
with action.
Let us approach
and
the
hope with
unknown
determination.
not with fear.
It is an
but with
emblem of the best
curiosity,
of us,
not with
our
cynicism,
ability
but with hope.
to rise above.
For in seeking to
see
understand
beyond,
UFOs,
to care deeply,
we are doing more
as
than
we
solving
stand
a
on this
puzzle.
round world.
We are affirming
Let us
the essence
remember
of
that
what
its
it means
shape
to be
is
human,
not just a fact
a
to be
species that
understood,
looks to
but
the
a
stars
truth to be lived.
asks the big
Let us
questions,
act as though we
and
are part
dares
of a
to
whole,
dream of worlds
because we
and
are.
realities.
Let us
beyond
strive
our own.
not just to
In
survive,
the end, the
but to
pursuit of
thrive
UFOs is not
in
just about the
harmony
possibility
with the rhythms
of
of the
extraterrestrial
earth.
life.
For the Earth
It is about
turns,
expanding the
and with
boundaries
each
of our
turn,
understanding.
it offers us
about
a new
imagining
beginning.
what might be.
Let us rise
and
to
about
meet it
embracing
with
the
gratitude,
infinite possibilities
with courage,
of existence.
and with the
For in the
unshakable vastness of the cosmos, It is the act of seeking that connects us to the stars and to each other, planet we call uniting us in the shared every turn of the universe. We are reminded of the ceaseless flow, the exploration of UFOs, and the infinite opportunities, whether as tangible phenomena or as symbols of our broader quest for understanding. So simple in its illuminates form, one of the most profound in its implications about humanity. Is not just a physical restless beings. It is a philosophical ever striving to transcend the boundaries, a symbol of unity. In seeking answers about these enigmatic carries with it the promise of ultimately asking deeper questions. It is a chance to reflect on the lessons of our potential and to forge a path within the vast future defined. If UFOs are indeed the products of an advanced extraterrestrial the Earth's seamless curve tells us that there are no challenges to rethink not only what is possible, its roundness calls us to recognize the interconnectedness of all life itself and the shared responsibility civilizations we perhaps millions of years are senior. For centuries, might not measure humanity's greatest achievements have been born from curiosity, but by their capacity for harmony, the revelation of the Earth's shape was not the triumph their very existence could offer, but the culmination of generations of vision of what we might aspire to become, and courage to challenge capable of living in balance with our same spirit, while the drive to question. But even if UFOs remain unexplained, must guide us now. Their significance as we face challenges. They remind us that the universe is full of surprises. That there are still frontiers, environmental degradation, and the erosion of biodiversity are not abstract solutions. They encourage us to cultivate patience every perseverance of our round world. Qualities and just as the Earth's shape speaks to unity, scientific so too must our solutions. In this way, the atmosphere we search itself becomes the oceans that nourish us, a testament to humanity's enduring desire. They belong to all of us. Carl Sagan, the round Earth offers no refuge from these challenges, a way of seeing ourselves, but it also offers no shortage of opportunities, but as part of a vast and interconnected. The Earth's roundness is not only a compel us to adopt shared responsibility, to look beyond the immediate and the familiar, within its bounds like infinite possibilities that lie not only material but intellectual. They remind us that while we may be small, the ingenuity that allowed us to measure the Earth's our curiosity and imagination, the creativity that propelled us to the moon, and the resilience that has carried humanity. UFOs highlight the countless trials of humility. They challenge us to acknowledge the limits of our knowledge and to remain open to ideas round Earth that may also initially seem implausible. It reminds us that we are, but after all, species on a many of the most profound discoveries in human chapter in a much electricity story. Relativity. The Earth has existed for billions of years, considered outlandish, spinning through cycles. UFOs may one day join this pantheon of revelations. Its ecosystems, or they may lead us to entirely new paradigms. All were forged by the study of UFOs. Also invites us to understand this is to recognize what kind of species do we wish to dominate the Earth. Will we be defined to live in harmony with it? Or imagine a future where humanity cooperation, this sustainability, a world where our cities coexist. The questions raised by UFOs, where renewable energy powers our intelligence, where the air is our relationship with the waters pure. Imagine an opportunity when the round Earth's surface is not scarred. They invite us to dream, but not just of contact with other civilizations. This future is not the betterment of our own. It is a choice we can make. Profound lesson of a story we can write is that they call us to do so requires. They remind us of the beauty. It requires the courage to face of the thrill of discoveries and of the joy that comes from asking questions and to act with conviction in the face of uncertainty. They are a reminder that the universe is not static, part of something larger, but dynamic. To embrace the round Earth. Not filled with mysteries yet to be as a call to action. As we look to the skies, as the Earth let us carry with us the steady rotation of exploration. Let us take inspiration from its driven humanity forward. Let us find let us approach the unknown not with fear, hope in its beauty, but with curiosity and purpose, not with cynicism, but with let us honor its gift seeking to understand by ensuring that it remains. We are doing more than solving generations to come. We are affirming the round Earth of what it means to be human, and with each species that looks to the stars. What will you do with the time you are and given? Dares to dream? How will you contribute to the story of this world? In the end, the pursuit of UFOs is not just about the possibility of extraterrestrial life. A testament to our values. It is about expanding the boundaries of our understanding, and our belief in a future about imagining what rises to its greatest and about embracing the infinite. Let us choose to honor the Earth, not only for in the vastness of the cosmos. Let us act with the knowledge that we are not separate to the stars and to each other, but a part of its uniting us in the shared quest to understand the universe. For in doing so, we do not just the journey to understand UFOs. We preserve our journey toward the very essence the profound truth that to care calls us to confront the vast unknown. The earth turns curiosity, steadfast, but with the humility to accept that we may not yet be equipped to fully drama of life. Each rotation, precisely this lack of orbit around the sun that makes the endeavor is a reminder that time moves forward. Bringing UFOs remind us of the beauty inherent and to grow mystery. In the face of infinite possibilities that lie the question beyond the edge of our knowledge. How will we rise if UFOs are indeed evidence of extraterrestrial life? The round confirm what holds many have long suspected. No walls that the cosmos is teeming with possibilities far beyond its shape our imagination. Teaches us that we are such a revelation connected, not diminish that the air we breathe, rather, and the water we drink elevate our understanding across life and intelligence can be. This truth, it would reveal undeniable, not isolated in the cold expanse compels us to act not as but part of an intricate and interconnected members of cosmic narrative. With to embrace the Earth's chapter is to embrace a perspective that transcends the presence of advanced civilizations would also challenge us to recognize that our perspectives on cooperation to the fate of all. The melting of an might have survived challenges we still face. The cutting of a forest echoes resource scarcity, or the pollution of a single river flows into the global Their existence could inspire us to reimagine our global consciousness, to prioritize a unity of purpose that rises above the long-term survival often create and flourishing. But this unity is not. They would remind us that intelligence is not measured for within the challenges we face, lie the seeds but by the ability to live in harmony with one's environment. The round Earth calls us to imagine solutions. Yet even if UFOs are not visitors from other worlds, they aim to protect. Their importance renewable energy that draws power. They remind us of how much we have yet to learn about our own planet, technologies that restore balance, and the complex interplay of policies that prioritize the well-being. They push us to innovate, generations to ask better questions, and to refine our understanding of the natural world to the moon and this way. The search for answers about UFOs becomes a testament to our capacity for growth. Driven by the belief that every mystery can a profound sense of awe and beyond the scientific comes from seeing UFOs resonate on a deep, tiny, delicate sphere suspended. They compel us to ask what it means to be human in a available to all of us that our individual lives seems fleeting, is a gift, even insignificant, a reminder of the preciousness in asking these questions and we find meaning of its care. The very act for all its grandeur, UFOs, the round Earth is an affirmation of our unique role in the cosmos. It reminds us that we are beings who seek not just to survive, but to understand. That the planet has existed for billions of years cosmic and will continue long after a view that transcends our ecosystems, its cycles, its rhythms. They do not need us to context of the universe, but we need them. UFOs our survival invite us to adopt flourishing perspective. Depends on to recognize that we are part of something far greater than honoring it in our actions. They remind us that while we may never fully grasp the scope of the world transformed not by exploitation, so connects us to one another. Imagine forests thriving, and perhaps that is the ultimate gift of UFOs. Oceans teeming with life, the way they bring us together, and cities designed to live in fascination with the unknown world. We imagine generations, yet a collective sense of wonder that transcends borders, seeing ideologies and generations. A time when humanity they unite us wisdom in the pursuit of knowledge, compassion, reminding us that the quest to understand the universe is not the endeavor of any one nation or culture. It is within our grasp as a whole. The round as we continue to investigate UFOs, let us approach that we are capable of the same blend of skepticism and hope that Carl Sagan and the interconnected. Let us use it reminds us that our greatest achievements imagination as our working together and from questioning what we thought we knew. For the answers we seek may lie the earth continues to turn to explore, offering us where they may reveal truths we are not yet ready to face. It asks of us not perfection but progress. We affirm something not fundamental about our determination. It invites us to rise to the challenge of our drive to connect, to see its roundness and our belief symbol of the universe, and to act with the knowledge that our choices today will shape the world. In the end, the study of UFOs is about more than uncovering the origins of unidentified not only as a home, but as it is about affirming our role legacy explorers and as questioners and as beings who look to the stars not just for answers. We affirm the very best of what whether UFOs lead us to discover the capacity to learn, to new dimensions, or and to protect what is most precious. They remind us that the greatest journey of all and with the one that begins with wonder together
ends in understanding.
toward a brighter,
the exploration of
UFOs
future
and the questions
as
they
the Earth
inspire
spins through the
serves as a
vast
powerful
reaches of
reminder
space.
of humanity's
It offers us
potential
not
to
just a
transcend
stage
boundaries,
for life,
but
both
a
those
mirror
of knowledge and
one
those
that
we
reflects
create
both
among
our
ourselves.
greatest achievements
Whether
and
or
our
not
deepest
these phenomena
responsibilities.
reveal the presence
Each
of
turn of this
extraterrestrial
small
intelligence,
blue sphere
they
carries
challenge us to
forward
grow,
in time,
to innovate,
an unrelenting
and to view
reminder that
ourselves
while the
within the
Earth's
greater
rhythms
context
endure,
of the cosmos.
our opportunity
if we are indeed
to shape
being
its future
observed by
is
advanced
fleeting.
civilizations,
The round Earth
it
is
prompts
not
us to
just a
imagine the
scientific
arc of
reality.
their evolution.
It is a
How might they have
profound metaphor
overcome the
for
crises we now
interconnectedness
face
of all things.
Climate change,
Its
resource
seamless,
scarcity,
unbroken
and societal
shape
division
speaks to the
what
unity
wisdom
of
might they
life,
hold about
to the
surviving
delicate systems
and
that
thriving
sustain
as a
us,
species over
and to the
millennia,
shared
or
destiny
eons
of all who live
Their
upon
presence
it.
could
Its
inspire
oceans
us to
touch
strive for
every
a deeper
continent.
unity.
Its
Not only to
atmosphere
prepare for
envelopes
potential
every
contact,
being,
but to create
and
a
its
civilization
ecosystems are
that
bound
reflects
together
the best
in an
of
intricate
humanity's
web of
ideals.
interdependence.
Cooperation,
To ignore this is to
sustainability,
turn away
and
from the
curiosity
truth of our
But
existence.
the possibility of
And yet,
extraterrestrial
despite its
visitation
wholeness,
also
the
forces
Earth
us
carries
to
scars.
confront more
The burning of
unsettling
forests,
questions.
the warming of
Could their
oceans,
intentions,
the melting
be
of glaciers,
unknowable? These
They're
are
not
motives
acts
so
of nature,
far removed
but the
from human
consequences of
experience
human
that we
choices.
cannot begin
The
to
round Earth
comprehend
does
them.
not
If
judge, but
UFOs
it
are the
does
products
respond.
of beings
Its
vastly
systems,
superior in
vast and
technology
resilient
and
as they
understanding,
are
would they
not
regard
infinite.
us with indifference,
They bear the
curiosity,
weight of our actions,
or something else
and they
entirely?
send us signals.
And how would we choose
Rising
to respond?
seas,
Would we
changing
meet the
climates,
unknown with
species
fear
disappearing
or with
at
openness
alarming
and hope?
rates?
Even if
These
UFOs
are not warnings
have
of
no
a
connection
distant
to
future.
extraterrestrial
They are
life,
the realities of
their
today.
enduring
But
mystery
the round
speaks
Earth,
to something
in its quiet
profound
grace,
about our species.
reminds us
They
that
are a
action
reflection
is
of
still
our
possible.
restless imagination,
Its spinning motion
our
is a
ability to
testament to
wonder
renewal,
about possibilities,
to the cycles
far
of life
beyond
that
our
have
immediate
endured for
experience.
billions of years.
They challenge us.
It
to
tells
think
us that while we
critically
cannot
and creatively
undo the past,
to develop
we can
new
shape the
tools
future.
and theories,
To care for the
and
Earth
to embrace
is
the
not
idea
merely
that
an
the universe
obligation.
is more
It
complex
is an act
and
of
layered
profound
than we can
hope.
currently conceive.
It is to believe that
Carl
our
Sagan
species,
often
with all its
reminded us
flaws
that
and
humanity's
contradictions,
first and foremost
is capable
duty
of rising
is to care
to
for
the
its
challenges
fragile
it
home.
faces.
The
It
pale
is to
blue
recognize
that
that the
cradles
same
all known
ingenuity
life.
that revealed
UFOs,
the Earth's roundness,
whether
can
real
be
or
harnessed
imagined,
to heal
are a
its
call to
wounds.
reflect on our
Renewable
priorities.
energy, sustainable
Are we prepared
agriculture,
to protect
the
our
restoration
planet
of
and its
ecosystems?
resources for future
These are not
generations?
dreams,
Are
but
we capable
tangible
of acting
solutions
as
within our
responsible
grasp.
stewards
Imagine
of
a
Earth
world
before
where
we
the
extend
round
our reach
Earth's
to the
lessons
stars?
are fully
The study of
embraced.
UFOs
A world
also
where
invites
nations come
us to
together
consider the
not in
nature
competition,
of intelligence
but in
itself.
cooperation.
If extraterrestrial
Recognizing that
beings
no
exist,
border can contain
how might
the
their
atmosphere.
intelligence differ from
No
ours?
wall can stop
Would they
the
rely
rising
on
seas.
tools and technology?
Imagine cities powered
or could
by
their
clean
understanding
energy,
of the universe
forests
transcend
regrown,
material constructs
oceans
entirely?
teeming with life?
Could their consciousness
Imagine
be
a humanity
embedded within
that
the
sees
fabric
the
of
Earth
space
not
time
as a
itself,
resource to be exploited,
operating in ways
but as a
we
partner in
cannot
its
yet
survival?
imagine?
These
These
future
questions
is
push
not
us to expand
inevitable.
our
It
definitions
is a
of
choice.
life. And the round
Intelligence
Earth
and
reminds
existence.
us that we have
Reminding
made
us that the
remarkable
universe's
choices
possibilities
before.
are
We
likely
have crossed
far
oceans
greater than our
scaled
current
mountains
frameworks allow,
and reached
on a
for the
cultural
stars.
level.
We have solved
have become
problems that
symbols
once
of our
seemed
shared
insurmountable.
curiosity,
From
appearing in
eradicating
art,
diseases to
literature,
building technologies
and popular
that connect the
imagination.
world. They remind
The
us
Earth's
of
shape,
humanity's
so
capacity
simple,
to dream,
yet so
to
profound,
imagine futures
is a symbol
where we
of what is
overcome
possible
our
when
limitations
we are guided by
and reach
curiosity,
for the stars.
compassion,
They inspire
and
not
courage.
just scientists,
And as we
but
look to the
poets,
stars,
philosophers,
to Mars
and
and
beyond,
beyond,
let us
weaving
not forget
themselves
the
into the
lessons
narrative
of
of what it means to be
the round
human.
Earth.
Ultimately,
is our first teacher.
the exploration
our
of
original
UFOs
home
is
and
not
the
just
foundation
about
of all that we
identifying
know.
strange
It
objects
has shaped
in the
our
sky.
species, our
It
cultures,
is about our
and
relationship
our
with the
dreams.
unknown.
To honor
it is
to
about how
honor
we
ourselves
approach mystery
and the vast
whether with
tapestry
fear
of life
and
that it
dismissal
sustains, or with
the
curiosity
Earth turns
and wonder.
and with it,
It is
so
about
does
the
the
courage
story
to
of
question,
humanity.
to
Each
explore,
moment offers us
and to
a
remain
choice.
open to
To
possibilities
continue on a
that
path of
challenge our
division
assumptions
and neglect,
expand
or
our
to embrace
horizons.
the unity
As we
and
continue this
responsibility
journey
that the Earth's
let us remember
roundness reveals.
that the act of
Let us
searching is
choose
itself
wisely.
a testament to
Let us
our
act
greatest
boldly.
strengths. Let us
Our
ensure that the
curiosity,
story of this
our
world
imagination,
is one of resilience
and our belief that
renewal,
the universe is a
and
place
hope.
of infinite
For the
wonder.
round Earth,
Whether
spinning in
UFOs
the light
lead
of the
us to
sun,
new
is
scientific
more than a
discoveries,
planet,
to a
it
better understanding of ourselves, a promise that or to an entirely new chapter there will always be the possibility of a better future. They remind us that the journey is as worthy of that promise as the destination.
Let us
in looking to the
rise
sky,
to meet its challenge.
we reaffirm
to protect
our
its beauty
identity
and to honor its gift of
and
life.
dreamers.
The earth
We
turns,
acknowledge
and
that the
so
universe,
must we,
in all
toward
its
a tomorrow
vastness
defined
and
by
mystery,
wisdom,
is worth the
compassion
effort
to
and
understand,
the unyielding
and we
belief
celebrate
in the
power
truth
of humanity
that has always
to
defined
shape
humanity.
a brighter world.
That even
As the
in
earth
face of
continues its
uncertainty,
steady spin,
we are a
carrying
species
us
that
through the
dares
endless
to wonder,
expanse of
to
space.
seek,
It
and to
offers
strive
us
for
an
connection
eternal
with the
reminder.
infinite.
The study of
unwritten,
UFOs stands
and the power
as a
to shape
metaphor
it
for
lies in our
humanity's
hands.
insatiable
Each
curiosity,
each
a quality
rotation
that has driven
brings
our
a new
greatest
opportunity
achievements
to act
in
with
our most
intention,
profound
to make
questions.
choices that honor
to
the
engage
planet
with the
and its
mystery of
extraordinary
UFOs
gift of
is
life.
to embrace
the round
unknown,
Earth,
so
to confront the
unassuming
boundaries
in
of
its
what we
shape,
currently
yet
understand,
profound in its
and to imagine
implications,
possibilities
stands
that
as a
challenge
beacon
the
of unity
limits of our
in a
knowledge.
fractured world.
Whether UFOs
Its curves remind
represent
us that there are
extraterrestrial
no true
intelligences,
separations,
natural phenomena,
only connections,
or a mix of
waiting
things
to
we
be
do
seen.
not yet comprehend.
Every breath we take,
They invite us to
every
reflect
drop of water we
deeply on our
drink,
place in the
every
universe.
grain of food
If
we
UFOs
consume
are connected
is
to
part of a
extraterrestrial
vast and
civilizations,
intricate system,
the implications
that
would
binds us to
stretch
one
far
another
beyond
into
the
the earth
scientific.
itself.
They would
To
force us to
understand this
reconsider
is
the
to embrace a
narrative
truth
of human
both
history.
humbling and
What if we are not the
empowering,
center of
that
intelligence
our individual
in the universe,
actions ripple
but
outward,
merely one
touching
thread in a
lives,
vast
ecosystems,
cosmic tapestry
and the planet
of life
as a whole?
and thought?
The Earth asks
Such
us
a
to think
realization
beyond
could
ourselves,
profoundly
beyond
alter
the
how we
fleeting
see
moment of
ourselves.
now. Not
Its
as
roundness
isolated
speaks of
beings,
cycles,
but as participants
renewal,
in a grand,
of the
interconnected
story
dance
that
of life that
spans
has played out
galaxies.
for billions
And yet,
of years.
we must
It
also
reminds us
grapple
that while
with
we
the
may
challenges
feel
of such
small in the
contact.
face of the cosmos,
Would these civilizations
we are
be
far
able
from insignificant.
or willing
Our choices,
communicate
our
with us?
actions,
How might they
our
perceive
care
a species
or lack
like
of it,
ours,
shape the
only
future
just
of this
emerging
planet
into
and
the
all we
vastness
call
of
it home?
space?
Yet, would they see
Even
us
as the
with
Earth
compassion,
teaches us patience,
curiosity,
and perspective,
or indifference?
it also
These questions
demands
highlight
urgency.
the importance of
The
preparing
challenges
for
we
the
face,
unknown,
climate
both
change,
scientifically
deforestation,
and
pollution,
ethically. If we are to make contact
are not
with
other
distant
intelligences,
threats,
they
we
are
must approach
unfolding
such
before our
encounters with
eyes.
humility.
They are the result
openness,
of centuries
and a
of
readiness to
imbalance.
But
Of
even if
taking more
UFOs
than we
are
give,
not evidence
of
of
prioritizing
extraterrestrial
short-term
visitors,
gains
their
over
study
long-term
is still
harmony.
profoundly
And while the
important.
Earth is resilient,
They challenge us to
it
look
is not
closer at the world
invincible.
around us,
The systems
to
that
question
sustain
our
us are
assumptions,
under strain,
and to develop
and the time
new
to act
tools
is
and
now.
methods for
But
exploring
the Earth's
the
roundness,
unknown.
its
They remind
seamless
us that
unity
even within the
offers
boundaries
hope.
of our own
It tells
planet,
us that
there are
solutions
still
like the planet
mysteries
itself
waiting to be
are interconnected.
uncovered.
In
To
this
protect the
sense,
forests is to
UFOs are
safeguard the air
not
we
just
breathe.
phenomena to be
To
studied.
clean the oceans
They are
is to
catalysts
restore
for
the
growth
food
and
chains
innovation.
that sustain life.
Carl Sagan
To
often
embrace
emphasized
renewable
that the
energy
pursuit of
is
knowledge
to slow
requires
the
both
warming of the
skepticism
atmosphere that
and
blankets
wonder.
us all.
UFOs
The round
embody
Earth
this
reminds
duality.
us that what we
On
do
one hand,
for one part
we
of the
must
planet,
rigorously
we do
investigate
for
these
all.
phenomena.
Imagine a
separating
future
fact
where
from
these
fiction
lessons have been
and
fully
pursuing
realized.
evidence with
A
discipline
future where
and care.
humanity has
On the
learned
other
to
hand,
live in harmony.
we must
with the
remain
planet's
open to the
rhythms,
possibilities
where technology
they
works
represent,
alongside
embracing
nature
the sense
rather
of
than
wonder
against it,
that drives
where communities
exploration
thrive
and
not at the
discovery.
expense of the
Culturally,
environment, but because of their
UFOs
care
serve
for
as
it.
symbols of
This is not a
humanity's longing
utopia
for connection.
It is a
and
possibility.
meaning.
They
It is a
reflect our
choice we can
desire
make,
to know
a path
that
we
we are
can
not
walk
alone
if we have the
that there are
courage to
others
act.
out there who
The
share
round
in the
Earth
experience
also
of
invites us to
existence.
dream.
They also
beyond its
remind us of our
boundaries.
capacity
It
to
challenges
dream,
us to look to
to
the
imagine
stars,
futures where
to
we
imagine what
transcend
lies
our
beyond the
limitations
horizon
and reach
of our
for the
understanding.
stars. As we
This
prepare
imaginative
to
power
explore
is
other
one of
worlds,
humanity's
to build
greatest
homes on
strengths.
the moon and Mars.
It allows us to envision
Let us carry
what
with us
might
the
be
lessons of this
and to
world.
strive toward.
Let us remember
The search
that
for answers about
ingenuity
UFOs
that will take
also
us to the
raises
stars
fundamental
can also
questions
heal the earth.
about the nature
That the
of
same
life
curiosity that drives
what
us
forms
to
might
explore
life take in
must
environments
also
radically
inspire
different
us to
from
protect.
Earth? How
In the
might
end,
intelligence
the round
evolve
Earth is a
under
reflection of
conditions we
ourselves.
cannot yet
Its
imagine?
shape is a testament
These
to our
questions
ability
push us to
see
expand our
beyond
understanding of
appearances,
biology,
to uncover
physics, and the
truths hidden
universe
in
as a
plain
whole.
sight.
They
It
remind
is a
us
symbol
that the
of our
cosmos
resilience,
is likely
our
far
creativity,
stranger
and our
more
endless
wondrous
capacity
than we can currently
for wonder.
conceive.
But it is also a
Ultimately,
reminder
the study
of
of
our
UFOs
fragility,
is about more
of the
than
delicate
solving
balance
a
that
specific
sustains
mystery.
us.
It is
and of the
about affirming our
responsibility that
role
comes with
as
understanding.
explorers in
And
an
so,
infinite universe.
as the Earth spins,
it is about about embracing the challenges of the toward solutions, knowing that the answers may not come easily. Let us see its roundness not as an endpoint, and it is about recognizing as a beginning, act of searching, a call to action. The journey itself, a challenge to be better, is as valuable. For the earth is not just a home we make. It is a story. As we look to the sky, a gift, a promise. Let us do so with and it is up to us to honor that possibility. To write a future, let us remember that the universe is vast, connection, ancient, extraordinary, and filled with mysteries we have only just begun to explore. Let us turn toward each other, let us continue to seek the answers with the courage and toward the infinite possibilities that await, and imagination. For as long as the Earth turns, so too in the end, the study of UFOs is not just about understanding objects in the sky. With gratitude, it is about understanding ourselves, and with the unwavering belief that we are capable, who we might become, as the Earth continues its eternal rotation. It offers UFOs hold the key to new worlds. Motion or is the simply inspire us to ask every turn brings change. They remind us of the every orbit and carries the promise of search itself. And every moment is an opportunity we find not only the universe to a future, but the very essence of what it means compassion, to be human and hope. The ongoing the Earth turns not for us is a journey that transcends and in this partnership what lies both responsibility into the heart of what drives the round Earth suspended. It reflects our deep desire to understand the universe. Is a constant reminder our place within it and the infinite possibilities that may exist seamless beyond the limits unbroken of our current comprehension. Reflect whether these phenomena are extraterrestrial in origin, from the smallest atom to the largest ecosystem, or artifacts of our evolving from the rhythm of a single heartbeat to the movement challenge us to rise to the occasion. Everything is part of an intricate and to explore with both rigor to understand the Earth's roundness. If UFOs are the handiwork of extraterrestrial and to recognize that the health of the planet they could represent and the well-being intersection between humanity and the broader yet for cosmos. All its grandeur, their presence might indicate a silent observation. Its systems, a cautious though resilient, are or not even infinite. A form of communication. Its resources, so though abundant, we have yet to recognize not inexhaustible. This scenario invites questions that touch on the very its oceans rise, its storms. Are we prepared to acknowledge the existence of burn in response to the pressures we place upon it? And technologically, these changes are not abstract. How might such an encounter lived realities not only our understanding around the universe? And while the Earth can heal, it can only do so. One of the most intriguing possibilities is that advanced civilizations this is the challenge of our motives. Values, to recognize that the perceptions so alien to our own that they're out of balance. If we can call them that may appear day and night. This prospect challenges us to broaden our testament to the harmony understanding life and intelligence. When we disrupt consider forms of existence that we jeopardize not only the biological but our cultural norms. But when we honor intelligence, we look like an being the potential for a future that is not just sustainable, or a civilization that communicates through light. Imagine a world where humanity embraces this balance. Yet, even if UFOs are not connected to extraterrestrial life, where forests and they remain a profound reminder innovation serves the needs of people and planet. They compel us to ask better questions about our world, a distant dream, to challenge our assumptions. It is a choice within and to push the boundaries of our the round Earth challenges us to think they remind us that the universe, to act collectively, vastness and to understand that the solution still holds greatest problems that resist not easy explanation, but in connection. And that the pursuit of while the Earth's roundness is a vital part of what it means. It also calls us Carl to Sagan often spoke of the its surface is a mosaic of fragile Earths, climates, cultures, and perspectives. The study of UFOs each contributing to the richness of life. To cherish and protect this diversity is not only as our home, but as a platform from which we may just as one day ecosystems thrive through interdependence. They inspire us to imagine futures where humanity to care for the Earth survives, to care for each other, to recognize, learns to live in harmony with the every voice. It becomes a species capable of the Earth's roundness and also invites us to look beyond its surface. To the stars, philosophical level, to the infinite possibilities UFOs of the cosmos. Also challenge us to think as we about prepare to explore new worlds. If the universe let us is not forget the lessons with life. Of this one. The same spirit of discovery that propels us aspire outward, to be explorers, must also inspire us collaborators to look inward, or will we remain limited by short-term thinking? For the Earth is not merely an inability point to see; it is a guide, the divisions that a reminder of what it means. The mystery of UFOs invites us to reflect on these questions and to work toward a future that aligns with the best of our potential. It asks us to rise. Perhaps the greatest lesson of to live in harmony is that they remind us of the beauty, to embrace the unity it reveals. They challenge us to keep asking, to keep searching. The round Earth is not a problem to be solved. But they are a testament to the fact that a living, as much as we have achieved, world that sustains us, still so much more to discover. Future. Whether or not we find definitive answers, let us listen to the lessons of the Earth. The pursuit itself is an affirmation. Let us protect its shared humanity. its waters,
a celebration of our relentless drive to explore.
Let us build a future where the Earth's beauty is preserved.
As we continue,
its resources are shared.
Let us carry forward the spirit of
inquiry
that has
always
for as long as the Earth
us.
Turns.
Let us approach
UFOs.
There is
time
to
fear
act,
or
cynicism,
to heal,
to create,
but with a commitment to
there
learning.
is time to write a
growth.
story of resilience.
For in seeking to understand these phenomena
of unity,
we are doing
and
more
wonder.
than investigating
the round
mystery.
Earth.
We are
Embracing
embracing
the infinite
possibilities
of
is
existence
more
itself.
than a planet.
The search
It
for
is a
answers
promise,
about UFOs
a promise
is in many
that
ways
as long as it turns,
a search for ourselves.
humanity can rise.
It is a
to meet its
reflection of who we
challenges,
are
and
who
together
we aspire
we
to
can
be.
create a world
A species
worthy
capable
of
of
its
looking
beauty and
beyond
grace.
the immediate.
Let us turn
imagining the
toward a
extraordinary
brighter
and
more
pursuing
connected
knowledge
future.
with courage
As the
and
Earth
humility.
completes its rotation,
And in this pursuit,
day
we
after
find
day,
not only the potential
it whispers
for
to
discovery,
us through its
but the
cycles
enduring
of light
truth
and shadow,
that the act of
through the
seeking,
changing winds and
wondering,
tides,
and of dreaming,
through the seasons
is what
that
makes us
weave
truly
the fabric
human.
of life.
The pursuit
It reminds
of understanding
us that nothing
UFOs
is permanent.
not simply
And
an
yet,
investigation
within this
of
impermanence
anomalies
lies
in
the
sky.
possibility.
It is a profound
continuity,
journey into the nature
future
of our
shaped by the
curiosity,
choices we
the
make
scope
today.
of our imagination,
The round Earth
and the
offers
depth
a
of our
powerful
capacity
truth.
to wonder.
The greatest strength of
enigmatic
life on this
phenomena,
planet lies
whether
in its ability
mundane
to
or
adapt,
extraordinary in their
to
origin,
transform, compel us
and
to
to
confront
endure.
the vastness
But
of
adaptation
the unknown
requires
in our
balance
own place
and
within it.
transformation.
If
demands
UFOs are
attention.
artifacts
Just
of
as the
advanced
Earth maintains
extraterrestrial
delicate
civilizations,
equilibrium,
their
through the
implications would
interplay of
challenge
forces,
everything we
gravity,
know about our universe
atmosphere,
and ourselves.
water, and
Such
energy.
beings,
So
having
too must
traversed
humanity
the unimaginable
find a way to
distances
live in
between
harmony
stars,
with a world that
might
sustains
possess knowledge of
The challenges
time,
we face
space,
are vast,
and reality
but so
itself
is
that
our
far
capacity
exceeds our
for
current
resilience.
understanding.
The
How
Earth's
might such a
ecosystems
civilization
are
extraordinary
perceive us?
in their ability
Would they
to
see
heal
in
if
humanity
given the
a
chance?
species on the
Forests
brink
can
of
regrow,
great potential,
oceans
or
can
a
replenish,
fragile,
and
fleeting
air can be
experiment
cleansed.
in the cosmic
But these
expanse,
natural cycles
their
require
very
more than
existence
time.
could serve as both
They require
inspiration
respect
and caution.
They require
urging
us
us to
step back
recognize
from
that the choices
unsustainable
we make
habits
today
and
ripple
embrace
outward
practices
into the
that
future of our
nurture rather
species.
than exploit.
An encounter
The
with
round
such
Earth
beings
also
would also
challenges
demand
us to
a
think beyond
reevaluation
ourselves.
of our most
Its shape
fundamental
is a
assumptions
testament
about life.
the winds that travel
their
across
biology
continents,
or
the
even their
rivers that
concept of
flow into
existence,
oceans,
the
bear
migrations
any
of
resemblance
birds
to our
and
own
fish.
Could they exist
All
not
remind
as
us
physical
that we are part of a
entities,
single
but as
energy
interconnected system
or consciousness?
No action is
These
isolated.
possibilities
No
challenge the
consequence
frameworks of
confined.
biology.
What we do
physics,
in one
and
part of the world
philosophy,
ripples out,
forcing us to expand
touching
our
lives
horizons
and landscapes
and
far
reimagine the
beyond
boundaries
our
of what is
immediate
possible.
reach. This
Yet,
interconnectedness
even if UFOs
is
turn
not a
out to
burden,
have
it
terrestrial
is a gift.
explanations,
It means that
their
every
mystery
positive
still
action
enriches us.
has the power
They
to
remind
multiply.
us that the universe,
A tree planted in one
even
place
as we explore,
contributes to the
remains
air
a place
breathed
of
on the other
boundless
side
wonder.
of the planet. They push
A
us
piece
to
of
develop
clean
technology
tools,
invented
sharper
today
methods of
can reduce
inquiry,
emissions
and new
for
perspectives
generations
on
to come.
phenomena.
The round
we
Earth
may
shows
have
us that our
overlooked.
actions,
UFOs,
no matter how small,
regardless of their
are
origin,
part of a much
serve as
larger whole.
catalysts for
But the Earth's
innovation,
roundness
driving
is also
us to
a call
explore
to
deeper
humility.
into the
It
unknown.
reminds us that
Carl
while
Sagan
we are
often
powerful,
described science
we are not
as
omnipotent.
way of thinking.
The forces
a
that
methodology
shape
for
this planet,
understanding the universe
volcanoes,
that relies on
glaciers,
evidence,
the pull
logic,
of the moon,
and
are
imagination.
far beyond our control.
UFOs,
Yet
enigmatic
within
as
the
they
bounds
are,
of this
challenge
complexity,
us to embody
we have
this
been given the
mindset.
extraordinary
They remind us
ability
that
to understand
science
is not
to
about having
choose
all the
and to
answers,
act with
but about
purpose.
asking better
This
questions.
ability is our
They
greatest
inspire us to
responsibility
look at the world
and our greatest
and the
hope.
cosmos.
Imagine a future
Not as a solved
where
puzzle,
this
but as a
understanding
living
guides
mystery
our decisions.
ever unfolding.
A future where
Culturally,
humanity,
UFOs,
rather than
also
working
hold
against
a
the
mirror
Earth's
to our
cycles,
collective
aligns with
consciousness.
them.
They
Picture
reflect
cities
our
that
hopes
breathe
and
with
fears,
green spaces,
our desire
where
for
energy
connection,
flows from the sun
and our yearning
and
for
wind.
meaning. They
where
tap
waste
into the
becomes a
universal
resource.
human instinct
Imagine
to wonder
oceans
whether we are
teeming with
alone
life,
in the cosmos,
forests
and whether there
vast
is more
and
to
unbroken,
existence than what we
an
currently
air that
perceive.
carries only
In
the
this
promise
way,
of rain.
UFOs
not
unite
pollution.
us in
This
a shared
future
narrative
is
of
not
curiosity,
inevitable,
but it is
exploration.
possible.
The
The
study
round
of
Earth
UFOs
teaches us
also
that just
raises
as
ethical
questions
questions
about our
so
responsibilities
too
as
is the
stewards of
opportunity
Earth.
to create
If we are
change.
being observed
Every
by
rotation
other
brings a
civilizations,
new dawn,
or if we hope
every
to one day
orbit a
join
new
them,
year.
what kind
The
of
question
example
is
are
whether we
setting?
will seize
Are we
these
protecting
moments
the
with
only
courage
known
and clarity,
cradle of
or
life
let them
in the
pass,
universe,
weighed
or are we
down by
hastening
apathy
its decline
and division?
UFOs
The story of the
remind
round
us that the
Earth
way
is
we
not
treat
just
our
one of planet and each other reflects our readiness. It is a story of humanity's place in the cosmos. Perhaps the most profound reminder that we are not the masters of this planet, but its caretakers. It is a call to honor the legacy of those who first looked to the horizon, and that this unknowing is not a limitation, and to ensure that future generations can continue to dream. The mysteries of UFOs challenge us. As the Earth turns, it offers us a gift, to keep questioning, the chance to grow, and to keep imagining futures that transcend our current limitations. Let us accept this gift with gratitude. As we continue to seek answers, let us protect the planet's fragile. Let us approach UFOs, embrace the unity it represents, and ambition, and act with the knowledge. Let us recognize that the universe is not obligated to reveal its secrets, and with it, and that our role, the hopes of humanity, is not to demand understanding. Let us rise to meet its promise, patience, with open perseverance and minds, open-mindedness, with vision. In the end, the study of UFOs as long as the Earth is a reflection of our greatest qualities as a species. And with hope, anything is possible. Our ability to wonder. Let us turn toward a brighter and to more connected tomorrow, whether or not we ever find definitive answers. As the Earth continues, is an affirmation of what it means. It invites us to reflect on what it means to be to our capacity for curiosity and our belief. The round Earth is not just a physical reality, but a profound metaphor for the interconnectedness. Let us continue this journey. Not just reminds us that we are bound together by the invisible threads of nature, inspiration, gravity, unity, and shared destiny. For in the act of sunrise heralds a new opportunity. We discover not only the cosmos but ourselves to this fragile planet. Ever reaching, the light that sweeps across its curved surface, and ever striving to connect with the infinite possibilities of existence, offering life. The ongoing exploration of UFOs. It is a gentle reminder that our humanity's enduring quest that the problems of one region ripple, a journey that echoes across time and yet culture. It also reminds us that solutions, the study of these phenomena is a reflection of our deepest acts of care and innovation, the desire to connect, to explain far beyond and to expand the boundaries of our knowledge. In its roundness, UFO asks us to embrace extraordinary or mundane in origin, to see beyond, remind us that the universe to think is a beyond ourselves, endless possibility, and to act for the collective one that good. Invites us to shape symbolizes continuity. There is no true beginning or evidence of advanced extraterrestrial civilization, change, and renewal. They compel us to think about the longevity and resilience what is required for such beings. What is lost can often be observed across the vast, and what lies ahead can always be shaped by the choices we make. These civilizations would likely imagine the legacy we could leave only if we truly listened to sustainable energy, a legacy within complex societies where the planet's resources are used wisely. It's the very presence of such intelligences would be a legacy of hope, where humanity suggesting that it is possible for species not as to transcend the crises that but as a participant threaten their survival. In this revelation, cities flourish in harmony with forests, to reevaluate oceans thrive alongside innovation. Might the air carries not pollution, but the promise of even exist in ways such a legacy is within our reach. But it requires a perception of the universe how we see differ the Earth so fundamentally from ours. The round Earth reminds us that we are not separate from the natural world, incomprehensible, but deeply these questions challenge us to expand our well-being concepts of linked to the health of the soil, the purity of reminding us that our current understanding is just a small to honor the Earth is to honor ourselves. And to protect UFOs are not connected to extraterrestrial life. This shift demands action, a valuable not tomorrow, but today. They push us to confront the limits of our scientific choices that prioritize and to refine the tools we use to investigate over short-term convenience. They remind us that even on Earth, to recognize the limits of our knowledge, there are still the wonders and phenomena still have to defy explanation. And it requires imagination to understand a future that is not bound by the mistakes of the past. Is a testament to humanity's resilience and creativity of what could be. A refusal as we turn our gaze to the stars, face of seeking new worlds culturally and new UFOs unite us. Let us remember the lessons of wonder. The Earth is our first art, literature, our first teacher, and collective and imagination, our greatest gift. Sparking conversations that is a reminder of the journey we have taken. Generations. From the first humans who marveled at the horizon to the scientists who proved its tapping into a universal human place in the cosmos. To look to the skies. This journey is not over. What if? It is ongoing. In this way, and it depends on our willingness to continue asking questions. They are a mirror reflecting humanity's hopes. The Earth turns and dreams, and with it, on a philosophical level, of humanity. The study of rotation offers us a chance to write a new chapter. If we are being observed, compassion, what does that say about us as a species? The choices we ready for such attention echo far into the future, or are we still grappling shaping with the not only the world we leave behind, sustainability, but the kind of people we choose to be? And if we are alone, choose to be caretakers, as the silence dreamers, of the cosmos builders of a better tomorrow, Let us honor the round come with being the not just known words bearers of consciousness and protecting its beauty, nurturing its life, often emphasize the fragility of Earth. For as long as the Earth turns, and the importance of preserving, and as long as there is hope, there is the possibility of greatness. Regardless of their origin, the round Earth remind us of this silently in the vastness. They encourage us to think not only about exploration, but also about stewardship. A promise that care for the world that has nurtured us. We can turn with it even as we dream of more connected future. Perhaps the greatest lesson of UFOs with open hearts is that they invite us to embrace uncertainty and the unwavering belief. They remind us that the unknown we can create a world worthy of this beautiful something to spinning sphere. The act of seeking, as the Earth continues its endless rotation, is itself an affirmation upon us to recognize the profound privilege, our relentless curiosity. Each revolution, pursuing answers about orbit around the sun, we are engaging in a process that defines us as a species, offering new opportunities, a process of discovery, to heal, imagination, and to create and growth. The Earth's as we continue this exploration is not just a let us approach it with the balance of skepticism. It is a lesson in perspective, wonder, that urging us to think globally. Let us remain open to possibilities and live harmoniously, even as we demand. The round Earth connects us, and let us remember from that the journey itself to the deepest is as meaningful from the bustling cities to the most remote. For in the end, wilderness. The study of UFOs it is a shared home, not just about a singular sphere upon which every human has ever lived. It is about understanding ourselves, and every memory. It is about recognizing that we are part of the universe. Inspires awe, complex, but its fragility and full of man's humility. And it is about celebrating is a testament to the intricate as long as we continue to look to the skies with hope, and its scars remind us of the consequences. We are fulfilling our role as explorers of the infinite. The Earth endures in the vastness of the resilience and forgiving, amidst the seemingly offering us a chance to correct our course. The question of extraterrestrial life grow again, captures both our imagination and our deepest curiosity. But UFOs these changes require unidentified flying objects. They require action. Represent the Earth's roundness tells us that what we do in one place, but a mirror to our yearning for contact. It challenges us to rise above divisions, a connection that would transcend ourselves as part of an interconnected system. The scientific pursuit not just for ourselves, understanding but for UFOs requires imagine a future where this interconnectedness, the cosmos is ancient, where humanity embraces its offering countless opportunities for life. Picture a world but extraordinary claims require extraordinary forests flourish. While many UFO sightings can be explained and the air is filled with the sounds of weather balloons, ecosystems, atmospheric anomalies, this is not an impossible or human misperceptions. It is a tangible reality. There remains a tantalizing residue of observations that defy to realize this vision. We must adopt enigma's mindset to advance civilization. We must see the Earth across the gulf of endless resource to be exploited, to study us, but as a partner, as we might observe a microorganism. Its roundness reminds us that our fate or are they reflections of our own technological ambitions? Every breath we take is aspirations projected onto the heavens. Every meal a product. The search for answers must be guided by every moment a rigorous application of science. To care for the Earth is to care for ourselves and for the generations. If we are indeed being visited by also invites us to dream beyond. What might they think of us? It encourages us to at our ingenuity or to seek a new world by our divisions. To expand our understanding. Would they see in us kindred spirits? But as we look for knowledge and we must not forget would we be to them merely another species we already know. The lessons we learn our place in the cosmos, the balance we strive to achieve, often remind us of the humility that comes with recognizing. Let us not squander the gift of this planet. Yet, let us embrace. He also celebrated the immense as a symbol of unity, ingenuity, and collaboration. Cycles. The study of UFOs. Let us work together to ensure that the Earth remains a place of challenges us to look beyond ourselves, a cradle and to approach the universe with a blending of space, reason. For the Earth turns. For if we are truly not alone, it offers us a profound opportunity to continue as we are, to learn, or to rise to the challenge of creating a better world, to understand our shared place. Let us choose the latter in the grand. Let us honor the Earth's beauty and complexity. Let us keep our minds its capacity open, for renewal, our instruments calibrated, and our gaze fixed upon the round Earth spins. For it is there, carrying us in the great into an unknown future, that the answers may lie. It is up to us to decide. The phenomenon of UFOs invites us to confront one of the most profound questions of progress guided by compassion ever asked of humanity living in partnership with the planet. Each reported sighting. Let us turn with the Earth light toward hope. Toward represents unity, a fragment and toward a brighter that has captivated human minds for as long as the Earth turns. There is the possibility of greatness, whether mundane or extraordinary in origin. The
are a
Earth
testament
turns,
to our restless
carrying us
curiosity
through the vast ocean
and our
of time,
deep yearning to
a
understand
sphere
the
of
cosmos.
boundless potential.
The universe
and
is
fragile
vast
beauty.
beyond comprehension.
Its steady rotation
in its billions
offers
of galaxies,
not just a rhythm for
each
life,
containing
but a
billions of
profound
stars,
symbol
and
of
countless
continuity
planets
and
the
connection.
odds seem
In
favorable
its motion,
for the existence
it
of
invites us to
intelligent
reflect
life.
on what it means to
Yet,
be part
the
of something
silence
so
of the stars,
vast,
the
so
so-called
ancient
Fermi
and
paradox,
so extraordinary,
remains a sobering
to live on
mystery.
this round
If
earth
life abounds,
is to be
where is
entrusted
everyone?
with its care.
Could UFOs
It is to
be
recognize
a clue,
that every
a
signal in the
stream,
noise,
every tree,
or
are they
every
merely
breath
reflections
of
of our own
is part of an
imagination?
intricate and
Misperceptions
interconnected
of
system
earthly
that
phenomena?
sustains life.
To study
in all its
UFOs
forms.
is to walk a
This
delicate
web of
line
life
between
is delicate,
skepticism
yet
and
resilient.
wonder.
It
It can
Skepticism,
endure for millennia,
because science
but
demands
only if
evidence,
treated with the respect
wonder,
and
because the very
understanding
idea
deserves.
of contact
The Earth's
with another
roundness
intelligence
reminds us that we are
stretches the
all
limits
connected,
of what we dare
not
to
just to
dream.
each other.
Carl Sagan
but to the
reminded
planet
us
itself.
that extraordinary
Its
claims
oceans
require
flow without
extraordinary
borders.
evidence.
Its winds
And so,
carry whispers
while the
of
UFO
distant
phenomenon
lands.
is
In
intriguing,
its atmosphere
we
wraps
must
us
examine
all
it with
in
the
a
tools
shared
of
embrace.
science.
Open
To harm
minds,
one part
but
of the
not
system
uncritical
is to
ones.
harm the whole.
Imagine
But to
for a
nurture
moment
it is to create
that some
ripples of
UFOs
hope and
truly
renewal that can
represent
reach
visitors
every
from another
corner
world.
of the globe.
What might they
Imagine
think of
a
us,
world where
species
this
just beginning to understand
guides
its place in the
our
cosmic
every
expanse?
action.
A
Would they
world
see
where we
promise
live
in our
not in
ability to
opposition
create,
to nature,
to explore,
but in harmony
and
with
to
it?
aspire?
Where our
Or
cities
would they
are
see
green
only a
and
species
vibrant,
fraught with
our energy
division
clean
and
and
misunderstanding?
sustainable? Perhaps
Our
they
food
observe
grown
us
in
as we
ways that
observe
restore
ants,
the earth rather than
curious, but
this
is not a distant
or perhaps
dream.
the most
It is a
extraordinary
choice we can make,
explanation is that
starting
they are
now.
not
But
extraterrestrial
the Earth's
at all,
roundness
but
also
something even
speaks of
stranger,
cycles, something
of
beyond our
endings and
current
beginnings,
comprehension,
of
challenging
challenges
not
and
only our
recoveries.
understanding of
It
the
reminds
cosmos,
us that
but
change
of
is
reality
constant,
itself,
that nothing
what a
remains
humbling,
static.
awe-inspiring
This truth,
notion that would be,
while humbling,
the study
is
of
also
UFOs
empowering.
is not just
For just as
about
the Earth
lights
has
in the sky.
transformed over
It is about the
billions of
human
years,
spirit of inquiry.
so too can we
the
transform
refusal
our
to accept
relationship with it.
ignorance,
The mistakes
the
of the
determination
past
to seek
need
truth,
not define our
no
future.
matter how elusive.
The scars we have left
Carl
on this
Sagan
planet
once
can
said,
be healed
somewhere
if we act with
something
purpose
incredible
and urgency.
is waiting to be
The
known.
round Earth inspires
Whether
us
UFOs
to think
hold the key
not just of
to that
ourselves,
incredible something,
but of the
remains
generations to
uncertain.
come.
It
But in
asks us to
seeking
imagine the
answers,
kind of
we
world
affirm
we
the
want to
best
leave
of what it
behind.
means to be
A
human,
world where children
a
grow up
species
breathing
curious,
clean air,
hopeful,
where they can
and
marvel at
unafraid
the
to look
richness
up
of
and wonder.
biodiversity.
In
Where they can
continuing to
inherit a
reflect
planet
on
that is
UFOs,
thriving and
we
full of
find
promise.
ourselves at the
This
intersection
legacy
of science
is within our
philosophy,
reach, but it
and
requires us
imagination.
to act
The
boldly
question of their
and
nature
collectively.
forces us to
As we look to the
grapple
future,
with the limits
let us
of
draw
our own
strength from the
understanding.
lessons of the past.
Could we,
Humanity
with our
has
still
always been a
nascent
species
technologies
of
and
innovators,
perspectives, of
even
problem
recognize
solvers,
evidence of a
dreamers.
civilization,
The same
vastly more
curiosity
advanced
that
than
led
ours.
us to understand
Perhaps
the
the
Earth's
very
roundness
fabric
can guide
of
us
what
to
we
address
perceive
the
as
challenges
real
we face today.
might obscure
The
their
same
presence.
ingenuity,
much
that
like an
carried
carried us
Mike
to the
through
moon, can help us
comprehend the
restore
workings
balance
of
to
a
our
passing
planet.
airplane.
The
What
Earth,
would it mean for
spinning
us
silently
as a
in the
species
void, if we were to
is more
confirm
than a
that
home.
some UFOs
It is a
are
reminder
indeed
of what is
evidence of
possible
extraterrestrial
when we
life.
embrace knowledge,
Such a revelation would
compassion, and
fundamentally
vision.
alter
It
our
teaches
perception
us
of
that while we are
ourselves.
small,
No
in the
longer
grand
could we
scale of
view
the
humanity
universe,
as the central
our
actor
actions
on
have
the cosmic
immense
stage.
significance.
Instead,
Each choice
we
we
would be
make,
one of many
whether to
participants
conserve
in
or
a
consume,
grand, unfolding
build
drama
or
that
destroy,
stretches across
to unite
time
or
and
divide,
space. Shapes
How
the future of
humbling
this planet
and exhilarating
and all who inhabit it.
this would be.
The Earth turns,
And yet,
there is
and
a
with
quiet
it,
caution.
the story
in
of
such
humanity
thoughts.
continues.
Carl Sagan
This
often
story is
emphasized
still
the
being
need
written,
for careful,
and its next chapters
methodical
depend on
investigation.
us.
Will we
Without
rise to
solid
the
evidence
challenge?
of
We risk
protecting
falling
this
into the
round,
trap of wishful
spinning
thinking,
world,
or
will
fear
we act with the
assumptions?
wisdom
He
and
reminded
courage
us
that
that
this moment
it is
demands?
far better to grasp
The answers
universe
lie in the
as it
choices
really
we make
is than to
today.
persist in
Let us
delusion.
honor the earth,
however
not
satisfying
only with our
and
words,
reassuring,
but with our deeds.
This is a principle
Let us protect
we
its
must hold
forests, its
close
waters,
as
its
we continue
air,
our
and its
exploration
people.
of the
Let
UFO
us embrace
phenomenon.
the unity
At the
that
same
its
time,
roundness reveals,
let us not
and
lose
work
the
together
sense of wonder
to
that
build
has
a
propelled
future
humanity
where both
to build
humanity
telescopes,
and nature
launch
thrive.
spacecraft,
The earth turns,
and dream of the
carrying
stars.
us forward
The
into
very
the
act of
unknown.
asking questions
It is a
about
journey
UFOs
filled with with challenges, but also with boundless possibility. Our desire to transcend the mundane toward a world that reflects the beauty, whether the answers lie in and resilience of this extraordinary planet we call home, or in the workings of our own minds. For as long as the earth turns, the journey to uncover them will teach us much about the universe. There is the promise and about ourselves. As the earth continues perhaps the true gift of ceaseless turning, Whether
it offers us
infinite reminders of our place,
is their ability
to make us pause
and look up.
The round Earth,
to remind us
bound
that
by
we
the
are part of
universal
something
laws
far
of gravity,
greater than our
rotation,
immediate concerns.
and orbit.
That
Speaks
beyond
to
the boundaries of our
interconnectedness
atmosphere,
everything
lies a
exists.
cosmos
From the
filled
smallest
with
drop of
mysteries
rain
waiting
to the
be
vast
unraveled.
currents of the oceans.
And in that act of
from the
looking
fragile
out,
breath of a newborn
wondering
to the
and
towering
searching,
forest that
we find
exhale
our
life
place,
into the atmosphere.
not as solitary
we are all
beings
part
adrift
of a
in the
whole,
void,
but
as
single,
explorers,
living planet.
united by the
This
shared
knowledge,
desire
while
to
humbling,
know what lies
should
beyond.
also embolden
to continue
us.
exploring
For the Earth's
profound
roundness
implications
reminds
of
us
UFOs.
not only of the
we
challenges
must consider
we face,
what such
but of the
phenomena
opportunities
demand of
we
us
have
as a species.
It reminds
not
us
just
that our
scientifically,
survival
but
is
morally
tied to our
and
choices.
philosophically.
And
If
that
there are
those
indeed
choices
intelligences
ripple
far
outward,
beyond
affecting
our
every
own
corner
observing
of this shared world,
what might we offer
in this
response?
realization lies
How would we
immense
represent
power,
humanity to
the power
beings
to
who might
create,
already
to
possess
restore,
a million
and to sustain.
years of scientific,
Imagine what this
cultural,
planet could become
and technological
if we
development.
embraced the wisdom
Carl
the
Sagan
Earth
often
offers
spoke
us.
of the need
Imagine
for humility
rivers running
in the
clean,
face of the unknown.
forests stretching
If
unbroken
UFOs are a
across
reflection
continents,
of an
skies
advanced
filled with
civilization,
vibrant
their
flocks
mere
of
existence
birds.
should inspire
Imagine cities
us
powered
to look
entirely
inward
by renewable
and question
energy,
whether we are
their
prepared to
streets shaded by
engage with the wider
trees
cosmos.
and lined with
Are we
gardens.
capable of
Imagine a
cooperation
humanity
on a planetary
that
scale,
understands its
setting
role
aside
not
our
as
divisions
conquerors
and
of nature,
prejudices,
but as
to
partners
act as
in
a
its
unified
balance?
species?
This is not a
Or would our
fantasy.
response be
It is a
driven
possibility,
by fear,
a possibility that
misunderstanding,
grows
and
stronger with
hostility,
every action
a
we
mirror
take.
of our conflicts
Every
here on Earth?
solution we implement,
The lessons of our history,
every
must
decision
guide
we
us.
make to prioritize
The arrival
the health
of
the
one
Earth
civilization
and the
upon
well-being
another has
of its
often been
inhabitants.
marked by
The round Earth
exploitation,
reminds us that the
misunderstanding,
future is not
or
fixed.
destruction.
It
If
is a
we are to
canvas,
encounter beings from
and we are its
beyond our
artists,
world,
painting
we
with
must
every
approach
choice
with
we
caution,
make,
respect,
but to create
and a
this
willingness
future
to learn.
requires courage.
After all,
it requires
we
us
may
to
not
face
be the dominant
difficult
force in
truths
such an
about how we live.
Indeed,
and the impact we
our
have.
visitors might see
It requires us
as
to
we
challenge
see the
systems that
microbial life
prioritize
in a droplet
profit
of water,
over sustainability,
intricate and
convenience
fascinating
over
but
compassion.
fragile. And it
Yet,
requires us to
there
dream.
is a more tantalizing
to dream of a
possibility
world where
that
humanity's
these
encounters
ingenuity
might awaken
serves
within
not
us
just
a shared
itself,
sense of
but the
purpose.
planet that sustains
If humanity were to confront
the round Earth has
evidence
seen
of
billions of
extraterrestrial
years
life,
of change,
even
yet it
indirectly
remains
through the study of
steadfast in its
UFOs,
cycles,
we might
its
find in
rhythms,
it a reason
its
to
beauty.
bridge our
It has
divisions.
endured ice
For in the face
ages
of the
and
vast
extinctions,
and mysterious
the rise and
universe,
fall of
the
continents,
boundaries between
and the
nations,
gradual shaping
ideologies,
of life
and
itself,
identities, it
seem
has given us
pale
everything
and
we need to
inconsequential.
thrive. Sagan
Air to
often
breathe,
dreamed of a
water to
humanity
drink,
that embraced
soul
its
to
role
grow,
as the
and
caretaker
wonder
of
to
Earth.
inspire.
In
And as a
return,
participant
it
in the
asked for
greater
care,
cosmic community.
respect, and balance.
UFOs,
we owe it to the
enigmatic as
Earth,
they are,
might
might
to
serve
ourselves
as a catalyst
to answer
for such
that
an
call.
awakening.
Let us
Whether
use
they
the
are
knowledge
physical
we have gained
crafts,
to heal the
natural
scars
phenomena,
we have left,
or something even
let us
stranger,
harness technology.
each
to
demands
work
of us
in
a
harmony
renewed
with
commitment
nature,
to science,
rather than
curiosity,
against it.
and cooperation.
Let us ensure that our
Ultimately,
economic systems,
the study of
value the Earth's
UFOs
health
is not
as
just
much
about
as they
solving a
value
puzzle in
material
the skies.
wealth. And let us
It is
teach
about
future
preparing
generations
ourselves
for a
to
future
love
in which
and protect
humanity
this planet,
may truly
so
take
they may
its place
continue the
among
story
stars.
we have only begun
And
to
in this
write.
preparation,
The Earth
as
turns,
Sagan would remind
and with
us,
every turn
lies the true
it reminds
wonder
us
of
that
being
time is
human.
precious.
The courage to
The
seek,
challenges we face
the
are
humility
urgent,
to question,
but the solutions
and the
are within
relentless
our grasp.
drive to explore.
Every rotation,
whether we are
brings a new
alone
dawn,
or in the company
a
of
new
cosmic
opportunity
neighbors,
to act
these
with
traits will
wisdom
define
and
our
purpose.
journeys. Let us
not
continue
waste
to
these
look
moments.
up with both
Let us rise
skepticism
to meet
and
them
hope,
with clarity
and dare
courage,
to imagine what
and
lies
an
beyond.
unwavering commitment
The contemplation
to
of
the future.
UFOs
For the
invites
Earth is
us
more
to
than a
explore
planet.
not only
It is
the
a promise,
possibility of life,
a promise
beyond
that as
Earth,
long as it turns,
but also the deeper
life
dimensions
can
of what it
flourish.
means to be
A
human.
promise that as
For
long
even
as
if
we
these
care
phenomena
for it,
prove
it will
to
care
have
for
terrestrial
us.
explanations,
And a promise that the
they have
future
already
is
served
ours
a
to
vital
shape,
purpose.
if only we
to
choose
challenge
to
our
act.
assumptions. As the
Expand
Earth
our
spins
imaginations
beneath us
and push
let
the
us
boundaries
remember the
of our
gift of
understanding.
its roundness.
Carl Sagan
let us see
often
it not as an
emphasized the
object to be
importance of
controlled,
maintaining a
but as a
dual
partner
mindset.
to be cherished.
The rigor of
let us
scientific
honor its
inquiry
beauty,
paired with
protect
the
its
openness to
resources,
extraordinary
and nurture
possibilities.
its life.
UFOs
For as
sit
long
at
as
the
the
heart of
Earth
this
turns,
tension.
they
So
compel us
too
to question
does
the
the
limits
possibility
of
of
what we
renewal,
know about physics,
of resilience,
biology,
of
and
greatness.
consciousness itself.
itself. Let us turn with
Could there be principles of the
future
universe,
defined by
dimensions,
energies, or forms of life together that we can ensure that the story of UFOs simply artifacts of our own
not
minds,
just for humanity,
reflections
but for
of
all
our
the life
deep-seated
it holds.
desires to connect
As the
with
Earth
something
turns,
greater,
carrying
if there
us
is one
through the
lesson the
endless
cosmos
cycles
has
of
taught
days,
us,
it is that the
seasons
universe
and
does
years,
not operate
it reminds
according
us
to
that
our
its story
expectations.
is also
Time and
our own.
again,
The study of nature has revealed phenomena silently that once seemed impossible. Is a symbol of possibility, quantum entanglement, a testament to the resilience of life on Earth, and the boundless potential of humanity to protect, one day, join the ranks of these and thrive in harmony with the natural world. But the implications of rotation is a reminder that time is not endless. They force us to confront existential questions about our tides and winds are constant. If we are being opportunities to act by advanced to ensure the health and stability, what does that say about our progress as a species? The choices we make today will echo across centuries, shaping not just the trajectory of humanity, or would we appear but the fate of countless species over ecosystems, often blind to the fragility of our world. To honor the earth is to recognize its incredible generosity. There is also the sobering possibility that we are alone in the offering food from its soil, that UFOs are not water visitors, from its rivers, but echoes of our own imagination. It has given us the raw materials how much more precious does our existence the landscapes to inspire if we are the sole stewards of consciousness and the mysteries that drive our endless curiosity, then the responsibility to cherish and protect life on Earth for balance even for a partnership of care. In either scenario, UFOs are a call to action. The Earth also teaches us to expand our scientific. It has weathered cataclysms, explore the stars, survived ever more sophisticated and adapted to the past, and to reflect on our shared. It reminds us that while challenges may seem insurmountable, they remind us of the boundless curiosity that defines us. The forests we have cut can regrow. The same curiosity the waters we have polluted drove us to harness fire, and the atmosphere we have burdened can heal. And to dream, if we choose to act with urgency. Carl Sagan would likely remind us that the ultimate value where we embrace this opportunity lies not in whether they are extraterrestrial, a world where humanity's ingenuity is directed toward sustainability, to look beyond ourselves, a world where energy and to embrace the wonder of the unknown, wind and sea. For in the act of seeking, where cities are designed to enhance the natural world rather than what else is out there, and where every step we take is guided by an understanding of a species capable of understanding the universe. This vision is not beyond our place within it. It is within our hands. Let us continue the search. The round earth not only for answers, but for the wisdom to accept whatever just as its shape allows no edges. Whether we are alone or so too must our actions reflect the interconnectedness. The journey itself is an affirmation of our shared humanity. To clean a river is to nourish entire ecosystems. To continue reflecting on UFOs is to create change inspired by Carl Sagan. The Earth also challenges us that the mystery they represent is not simply about the unknown. They are a challenge to our imagination. It is an active commitment to the well-being of all life. Whether or not it is a recognition that we are not separate from the Earth's civilization, but a part of it. UFOs remind us of the boundless questions that remain unanswered about stewardship calls for humility. What might an encounter not the beings from another world teach us, but its caretakers. Carl Sagan envisions such moments as opportunities. It carries us toward an unknown, a chance to see ourselves as others. But the unknown need not be feared. Perhaps extraterrestrial it could be embraced as a realm if they exist, have long overcome the same curiosity that led us to understand the Earth's surroundings can drive us to solve the challenges of today. Their same ingenuity might inspire us to touch solutions to the challenges we face on Earth, restore the balance, conflict, inequality, the same compassion environmental binds us to one another with a renewed sense of urgency and cooperation. Let us take the lessons silence of the universe is intentional. Let us what if intelligent civilizations refrain from making their presence as a united species until they sense connected by a shared home and a shared destiny. Such a scenario invites us to consider not out of fear, what readiness means, but out of love. Is it for mastery of technology, for its life, the ability for the generation across light years? The Earth spins, and ethical maturity, the story of a capacity for empathy. This story is not yet finished, and its next chapters Carl Sagan frequently let them be chapters of renewal and resilience, the humbling recognition of our smallness. Let them reflect the best of humanity's grandeur, the courage to face challenges, even as unidentified phenomena, to learn from the past, amplify this perspective, and the vision to build a better future. Awe, but also demand a sense of responsibility together. How might we ensure that our gaze outward is guided by the unshakable belief that we are capable of shaping the cradle of life reflects the beauty and balance? Let us also consider the possibility that UFOs are not physical objects as the Earth turns, but manifestations of humanity that stretch the limits of human comprehension. A story woven into the fabric of dimensions of reality. that
each
science has
rotation,
not yet begun
each
to
orbit
explore?
is a
Are they
chance
a
to
reflection
reflect,
of the
to
human
grow,
subconscious,
and to renew
a
our
projection
commitment to the
of our
world
deepest
that
hopes
sustains us?
and fears?
The Earth's
Or do they
roundness,
offer clues to
unbroken
new
and
paradigms
eternal
of thought,
is both a physical
ways
truth
of
and
understanding
a profound
space,
reminder of the
time,
cycles of
and
life
existence,
and the
whatever their
interconnectedness
nature
of all things.
UFOs compel us
planet,
to embrace the
so
unknown
rich with
with
life,
both caution
so
and
delicate in its
curiosity.
balance.
They remind
Holds
us
within
that
it the
knowledge
potential
is
for
not
both
a
destruction
destination,
but a
and
journey.
renewal.
Its
One that
ecosystems,
requires
its
humility
climates,
and
its
wonder
very future
in
are
equal
shaped
measure.
by our choices.
As Sagan wrote,
and as the Earth
we
continues
are a way
to
for the
spin,
cosmos to
it asks
know
us to
itself.
consider. In
What
seeking
kind of
to
stewards
understand
will we be?
UFOs,
What legacy
we continue
will we
that
leave?
quest for self-knowledge.
Imagine a future where
expanding
humanity
not only our
rises
understanding
to this
of the
challenge,
universe,
a
but
future
of our
where
own
innovation
potential.
aligns
Perhaps
with the rhythms
in
of
the
nature,
end,
where
UFOs
progress
are less
does
about
not come at the
alien
cost of the
visitors
planet,
and more
but in
about
harmony with
humanity's
it.
enduring
Imagine a
capacity
world
to
where
dream.
forests thrive.
They are symbols of what we
oceans
might
heal,
achieve if
and
we
the air
dare
is
to
pure.
explore the unexplored.
Where every decision,
to look beyond
every
the
action
limits of our current
is guided by the
understanding
understanding
and imagine
that we
a
are
future
not separate
where the
from the
mysteries
earth,
of the
but
universe
deeply
are met
connected
not
to
with
it.
fear.
This
But
vision
with the
is not just a
insatiable
dream.
curiosity,
It is
that
a
has always
possibility.
defined us.
And it begins
So
with
let
the
us continue to
recognition
look
that the
up,
Earth's
to
roundness,
question, to
its
study,
seamless wholeness,
and to wonder,
reflects
for whether
the
we
unity
find
of
answers
life.
in the stars
What we
or
do to
within
the earth,
ourselves,
we
the
do
act
to
of searching
ourselves.
is itself an
When we pollute its
affirmation
waters,
of our greatest
we
strength.
poison our own
Our
lifeblood.
ability to imagine
When
a
we cut
universe
down its
far
forests,
grander
we strip
and
away
more
the
complex
very
than we
lungs
can
that
yet
sustain
comprehend.
us. But when
And
we
to
care
boldly
for the
step
earth,
toward it,
one
we
discovery
nurture our
at a time.
future. As
The
we
Earth's turning
persist
is
in
a
our
call to
exploration of
action,
UFOs,
a reminder
and the
that
broader
time
cosmos,
waits for no one.
we are reminded
The challenges
that
we
the act
face,
of questioning
climate
is perhaps
change,
the most
loss of
profound
biodiversity,
aspect of our
resource
humanity.
depletion,
UFOs
are
serve
urgent.
as a lens
Yet
through
within
which we
these
examine
challenges
not just the
lies
skies,
opportunity,
but our
the
own
same
aspirations
creativity
that brought us to
fears,
this
and
moment
limitations.
can guide us towards
They challenge
solutions.
us to expand
The same
our
resilience
horizons.
that has carried
Intellectually,
life through billions of years of
technologically,
change
and ethically,
can inspire
Carl
us
Sagan
to adapt
often
and
spoke
thrive.
of the
Let us
interconnectedness
draw
of
upon this
exploration
resilience
and responsibility.
Let us embrace
While we
the
gaze
spirit
outward
of
in search of
exploration and
answers,
innovation.
we must also
that has
look
always
inward to
defined
confront the
humanity.
challenges that
Let us look to the
threaten our
stars for
fragile
inspiration
existence on Earth,
but never forget
the possibility of
planet beneath
contact
our
with an
feet.
advanced
For as we
civilization,
seek new
however
worlds,
remote,
we must
forces
first
us to
honor
consider what
and protect
legacy
the
we are
one that
creating.
gave us life.
Are we stewards
round
of a
Earth
planet
also
worth presenting
reminds
to the
us
cosmos,
of the power of perspective?
or are we as species
to see the
on
planet
brink
from
of
space
self-destruction
as a fragile
UFOs
blue
also
marble
provoke
suspended
a
in the
deeper
vastness
philosophical
of the cosmos?
inquiry.
Is to
What does it
understand
mean
the
to be
preciousness
intelligent?
of our home.
Is intelligence
This perspective
merely the
challenges
ability
us
to
to think
manipulate
beyond
the physical
borders,
world,
beyond divisions,
or does it
and
encompass
to act
wisdom,
as one global
empathy,
community? And an
The Earth does
understanding
not
of one's
belong
place
to
in the
any one
greater
of
whole.
us.
If we were
It
to
belongs
meet
to
beings
all of
more
us
advanced than
and
ourselves,
to the generations
they
yet
might
to come.
measure progress,
This
not
understanding
in terms
should
of
fill us
technology,
with hope,
but in terms
For
of
just as
harmony,
the Earth's shape
both
has
with
no
one
edges
another
and
no
with their
endpoints.
Such
So
a
too,
realization
is there
could
no limit
inspire
to what we
us
can
to
achieve when we
redefine
work
our own
together.
priorities.
The solutions
There
we
is also
need,
the question of
renewable
communication.
energy, sustainable
If UFOs
agriculture,
are indeed
conservation,
extraterrestrial,
are within our reach.
how might we bridge
what is
the
required
chasm
is the
of
will to
understanding
act,
between
the
species
courage
separated
to
by
change,
unimaginable
and the belief that a
distances,
better future
histories,
is
and
possible.
biologies?
The Earth turns,
Carl Sagan's work,
and with
on
every
the Voyager
turn,
golden records,
it offers us a new
message in a
beginning.
bottle for the
A chance
stars.
to rethink
Was a
our
testament to
relationship
his
with
belief
nature,
in humanity's
to restore
ability
what has been
to
lost,
express its
and to
essence.
reimagine what
Yet
is
it also
possible.
reflected
It
the
reminds us
humility
that we are
of
part
not
of a
knowing
greater
how such a
whole,
message
and
might
that
be
our
received,
actions,
or
however
even if it ever
small,
would be,
can have
the study of
profound effects.
UFOs. Then
let us honor
is
the
more
Earth
than an
with our
investigation
choices.
of
Let
anomalous
us protect
objects.
its forests.
It is a
its
reflection
waters,
of our
its
deepest
air,
yearnings to
and
connect
its people
with the universe.
Let us
with other
embrace
forms
its
of
roundness
life,
as a
ultimately
symbol
with
of unity
ourselves.
and resilience.
It is a reminder that
and
the
let us
cosmos,
ensure that the story of this
vast
planet
and
is one of
indifferent,
renewal
becomes
and hope,
meaningful only
not of
through our
decline
collective
and
pursuit
loss.
of knowledge.
For as
and
long as the
understanding.
Earth turns,
Imagine
there is the
for a moment
possibility of
that the
greatness.
mystery of
Let
UFOs
us rise to
endures,
meet that possibility.
that we never
Let
find
us act with
conclusive
purpose,
evidence of
with
extraterrestrial
compassion,
origin,
and with an
nor fully
unwavering
explain their
commitment to the
nature.
future. Even in
Together,
this uncertainty,
we can create a
there is
world that
value
reflects the search itself drives extraordinary planet, fosters curiosity, a world worthy of and unites us in the shared endeavor the Earth spins of exploration. And so must it is in the seeking, not just the finding, toward unity, that humanity and toward a future where humanity and nature Carl Sagan once said, together. Exploration as the Earth continues its eternal rotation. We began as it offers us a steady, and we are wanderers still. UFOs call to that part of us every day, the part that refuses to accept limits, to reshape our relationship with this extraordinary answers. its
whether
roundness,
they represent visitors
perfect
from
in its
afar,
simplicity,
undiscovered
reflects
aspects
the
of our
endless
own
cycles
reality,
of life,
or simply the
birth,
beauty of the
growth,
unexplained.
decay.
They remind us of the boundless
It shows us that
potential
what we
of
give
human
to the
inquiry.
earth,
So let us continue to
returns,
wander,
and to
what we
wonder,
take from
and
it
to
must
look
be
up at the
replenished.
stars.
This is
Not
the
just in
fundamental
search of
truth
UFOs,
of
but
our
in
shared
search of our
existence. For in the
The
vast
earth and
expanse of
humanity
the universe,
are bound
the
together
greatest
in a
discoveries
partnership
may
that
lie in
spans
all
all
of
of
history,
history,
and will
but in
define
who we
all
become
of the future.
through the act of
For
searching.
billions of years,
As we continue
the Earth
this
has
exploration of
adapted,
UFOs
endured,
and the mysteries
and
they
thrived through
represent,
changes both
we must
gradual
embrace the
and cataclysmic.
understanding that
it has
whether
weathered
or not
cosmic
these
impacts,
phenomena
shifting
point to
continents,
extraterrestrial
and ice
intelligences,
ages. They invite
and
us
now,
to engage
it
with some
faces
of the
a
most
new
profound
challenge,
questions of existence.
one driven not by
what
the
is our
forces
place
of
in the
nature,
universe, but by the
what
actions
responsibilities
of a come with the
species.
knowledge that we
Yet
are
within this
capable of
challenge
searching the
lies
stars.
hope,
The
and
Earth has shown
unraveling
us
their
time
secrets.
and again.
And how
that it
should
is
we prepare
resilient,
ourselves
that it can
scientifically,
heal. Forests can
ethically,
regrow,
and spiritually,
oceans can recover,
for the possibility
species
of
can
discovering
rebound.
we are not alone.
But it requires
the
us
universe
to
has a
meet it
way of
halfway,
humbling us,
to make
Each
choices
step
that
forward
honor
in
the
our
intricate
scientific
web of
journey
life that
reveals
sustains us all.
more of its
The Earth's
grandeur
roundness
and
reminds us
complexity,
of this
often
interconnectedness.
defying our
Its
expectations.
shape holds no boundaries.
The study of
no
UFOs,
divisions.
too,
requires
it teaches
humility.
us that what
It
affects
reminds
one
us
part
that
of the
there are
planet
limits
reverberates
to
across
our
the
current
whole.
knowledge.
Imagine a future
that there are phenomena
where
we
this
cannot
understanding
yet
guides
explain,
every decision
and that the
we
pursuit
make.
of understanding
A future
is a
where
process
cities
of
are
gradual
designed to
discovery,
coexist with nature,
not immediate
where energy
revelation.
flows from
Carl
renewable
Sagan would
sources,
likely urge us
where
to
waste
avoid
is not
both
discarded
complacency
but transformed.
and credulity.
Imagine
in this
rivers
pursuit.
running clear,
UFOs,
skies
like many scientific
unpolluted,
puzzles,
and
require
ecosystems
rigorous
flourishing
investigation
under a global
grounded in
commitment to
evidence
sustainability
and guided by reason.
This is not an
Yet,
impossible
they also
dream.
demand that
It is
we
a
preserve
reality
sense of
we can
wonder,
build
an
together,
openness to the
starting
possibility
now.
that
The Earth's
answers may
roundness
surprise
also
us,
symbolizes
that they may
continuity,
even challenge our
the
most
constant,
fundamental assumptions
unbroken
about
connection
reality.
between past,
Consider for a moment
present,
the
and
profound
future.
implications
The soil
of
we till
contact with
today
an
holds the
extraterrestrial
memory of
civilization.
ancient forests.
It would be the air we
As Sagan
breathe
wrote,
carries the
the
echoes
greatest
of
discovery in the
primordial
history
seas.
of humankind.
Our actions today will,
But with such a
in
discovery,
turn,
would come
shape the world for
profound
those who
challenges.
come after us.
How would we
This
interpret
truth
their
is
intentions?
both humbling
Would we
and
understand their
empowering.
methods of
While we
communication,
cannot
their
undo
ways of
the
thinking,
mistakes of the past,
or their motivations,
we can create a
the gulf
legacy
between
of
us might
renewal
be
for the
as
future.
vast,
But to
as
do
the physical
so,
distance
we must
separating
act.
our world.
The challenges we
and
face,
yet, the very
climate
act
change,
of trying to bridge that
deforestation,
gulf would
pollution,
redefine what
are
it means
daunting,
to be human.
but they are not
Even without
insurmountable.
definitive proof,
The same
of extraterrestrial
ingenuity
origin,
that has allowed us
UFOs
to explore the
serve
depths
as a
of the
mirror,
ocean,
and the
reflecting our
farthest
collective
reaches of
hopes
space
and fears,
can help us restore
They
balance
embody
to this
our
world.
longing for
the
connection,
same spirit of
for
innovation
meaning,
that revealed
and for a
the Earth's
future that
shape
transcends
can guide
the
us toward
confines
solutions
of
that
our small
align
planet.
with its natural
They
rhythms.
challenge us to imagine
Let us draw
what is
strength
possible,
from the resilience
technologically,
of the Earth itself,
culturally, and
just as it has
intellectually,
endured
and
through
to strive
epochs of
toward that
change.
vision.
But
So
as we
too
reach
can
outward,
humanity
we must
rise
also
to this
look
moment.
inward.
Let us
Sagan
take
often
inspiration
emphasized
from
the
its beauty,
fragility of Earth,
its complexity,
our pale
and its
blue
capacity
suspended
for
in the
renewal.
vast cosmic
And let us
arena.
remember
The
that
study
every
of
step we
UFOs
take
reminds
towards
us of the
sustainability is a
preciousness of
step
our
toward a
world,
more
the
just,
uniqueness of
vibrant,
life
and
as we know
abundant
it.
world.
And the
The Earth
responsibility
turns,
we
carrying
bear to
us
safeguard
forward
it.
into the
If we are to
unknown.
become a species
It asks us to
worthy
consider
of
the kind of
exploring
future we
and
wish
understanding
to
the universe,
one defined by
we must
harmony,
first learn to
or by
live in
discord,
harmony with one
by
another,
care,
and
or
with
by
the
neglect.
planet that sustains
The choice
us.
is ours.
Ultimately,
And while the challenges
enduring
are great,
mystery of
so
UFOs
too
is
the
the
opportunity
opportunity to the human
to come
spirit.
together as a
They
global
remind us that
community,
there is still
united
so
by a
much to
shared
discover,
commitment to the
so
planet
much
that
to learn,
sustains us,
and so
Let
much
us
to
honor the
wonder
Earth's
about.
roundness,
They are a
not
call
just
to
as a
action,
fact, not only
but as
to
a
investigate
symbol
the
of
skies,
possibility.
but to elevate
Let it
our
remind us that
understanding
there are
of what
no
it means to be
edges,
part of the cosmos.
no limits to what
As
we can
Sagan
achieve
so
when we
beautifully
act
put
with
it,
purpose and
we make our
compassion.
world
Let it
significant
inspire
by the
us
courage
to
of our
think
questions
beyond
and
ourselves,
the depth
to
of our
embrace the
answers.
interconnectedness
Let
of all
UFOs
life, and
whether
to work toward a
earthly or
future that
cosmic in
reflects the
origin,
beauty and
inspire
balance
us to
of
ask
this
the boldest
remarkable world.
questions. For as
To
long
seek
as
the
the Earth
deepest
turns,
answers, there is hope.
and to never cease
as long
in our
as it
journey of
spins,
exploration.
there is the
For in the
promise
vastness
of
of the
renewal.
universe,
Let us turn
it is the
with
search itself
toward a
that
future
defines
where
us,
humanity lives
unites
in
us,
harmony with the planet, and propels every action is guided by care. The journey to understand the story of this round Earth at its core becomes one a journey to understand ourselves, unity, and our place in the cosmos. The Earth spins on steadfast and enduring. Let us rise to its rhythm, reminds us of the vastness and to the boundless possibilities that lie ahead. And in that not knowing, we can shape a world worthy of the gift, an invitation to push the boundaries of our knowledge in all its forms, to expand the horizons of our generations to come. And to deepen our appreciation
as we've explored the concept of a flat Earth and reflected on the evidence often spoke of the importance of the scientific method, one thing of the rigorous process by which we separate the signal from is a journey we must UFOs, enigmatic as they may be, whether inspired by curiosity, skepticism, without evidence, or a desire to remain an open question. Asking questions is what drives discovery. And yet it is the very of our world of that puzzle whether that viewed as a flat plane or a spinning sphere, and to rise in the beyond our current demands of us. Imagine the implications of discovering that UFOs interconnected are the result of an advanced extraterrestrial stewards of its future. Such a discovery would be transformative, not just scientifically. Thank you for watching, culturally, and being part of this exploration. If you found this video confront our assumptions about life, intelligence, don't forget to hit that nature of progress. Share your thoughts in the comments below. It might even reveal to us the limitations. Subscribe to the channel for more content that questions, showing us that explains and celebrates the mysteries of our world, is but one expression of the universe's potential. Until next time, keep exploring, as tantalizing as this possibility is. We'll see you in the next video. We must also consider the alternative, where stars burn if UFOs are not galaxies spin like extraterrestrial pinwheels. If they are humanity has always been a species of experimental technologies, we have sought to understand or the projections of our own psyche, to explain its workings, what does that mean for our and to discern our place within it. It means at the dawn of our journey must continue before telescopes our curiosity must remain elegance of our universe. Our questions was tempting, unceasing. Indeed, for even in their absence, to imagine the possibility of extraterrestrial after all compels to the naked eye. The horizon stretches straight and unbroken. And what are the broader lessons? The heavens arch above like a great dome. Whether they are visitors from another world or manifestations of something but reality, home, as it's so they remind us of the importance of humility. Whispers of truth. The universe is not obligated to make sense to us. The idea of a flat is our task to make sense of the universe. When human understanding was constrained by perseverance of our senses, and a willingness to accept born of observation may not come but lack the means to verify. As we ponder the implications of UFOs, that great let us also remember the curiosity that led the ancient Greeks to notice the curvature of Sagan so eloquently said, on the moon star stuffs. It was curiosity that inspired Eratosthenes to measure the circumference of our planet to question nothing more than to explore, a shadow, and to wonder, and the relentless reflection of the universe's creativity. The evidence in studying UFOs, speaking to us in the language seeking answers about strange objects in the sky. Ships vanish hull first. We are continuing the timeless human quest. The constellation the cosmos as one journeys north or south. The mystery of UFOs. The Earth is a symbol of the vast mysteries that surround us. Reveals its questions about the origins luminous of life, curvature, the nature of blue marble suspended, and the ultimate fate of the universe. To cling to the idea question of a flat to another in this age, drawing us deeper into the infinite web, is to retreat into the comforting simplicity of the past. We find to deny the beauty of a cosmos, the courage to face uncertainty. It is not a rejection of unknown, but of and to let our curiosity guide us. For to see the Earth as it truly is, as we gaze into the fragile sphere, cradling life for UFOs in a universe or other unimaginable extraordinary, is we to awaken to a profound sense of awe. The Earth is not flat. It is not a plane but a circle part of its boundless abyss. But in that smallness lies something spinning gracefully in the ability to wonder, its surface alive with the movements of oceans. For as long as we continue to ask questions, as long as we look beyond grasp a truth that transcends we are fulfilling our role shape as explorers of the cosmos. It is to recognize whether interconnectedness bring us answers or more questions. The poetry of the physical laws remind us of the beauty of the search itself. In rejecting the round Earth, search that connects us, one does not merely deny, but to one another, fact, and to the boundless potential the very essence of exploration. The pursuit of the hard-won knowledge of countless generations is a journey into the heart of the unknown of human ingenuity. A journey that reminds us that the universe is as much a mystery today touch the heavens as it was to our ancestors send our machines to the farthest reaches of the solar system. This mystery compels us to question not only the skies above, it is one of but the foundations of our knowledge. The cosmos beckons us outward, and the urging us to shed the constraints if UFOs are glimpses and embrace the grandeur of reality. Their very and in doing so, force us we to honor the best some of the most profound questions humanity has ever faced. To seek, what does it mean to coexist with beings who might be millions of years is to be humbled by the immensity of the cosmos and our place within it. Would they perceive the round of curiosity spinning in the light of a star that itself even concern is one, and most crucially,
is not merely a scientific evolve in response to such a revelation. It is a testament to the Carl Sagan believed that such an encounter, it is a reminder that the truths of our universe are not would serve as a wake-up call, but they are deeply the recognition that we are not the sole consider the way our planets of the cosmos would challenge intricate dance choreographed by gravity anthropocentrism laws of that has shaped much its rotation gives us the it would demand that we redefine our identity while its orbit not as isolated beings but as part these of a are not the marks of interconnected cosmic but of a dynamic this shift in perspective could inspire us to prioritize what truly matters each rolling tide the preservation of quiet affirmation of the pursuit of knowledge and the cultivation of peace and cooperation. And yet, some resist. But what if UFOs they long for a simpler cosmos, extraterrestrial intelligence, a universe bound what if they remain an enduring enigma where the Earth is flat and the heavens revolve in that case, perhaps this longing comes from a place of yearning for significance. For in what they reveal about in the grand narrative, they are a mirror reflecting our hopes. But the truth is far more profound. Our significance does not diminish, and our desire to reach beyond the confines of our understanding. For they challenge us to embrace uncertainty, forged in a nuclear furnace answers even when the questions seem the atoms that compose our bodies. And then there is the possibility nitrogen, UFOs oxygen, point to something entirely we're born in the violent deaths of stars that live billions of years
something
ago.
That transcends
to know this is to understand that we are not separate from
they
the
may
cosmos.
Represent phenomena.
We are its
that
expression
our
is not yet equipped to comprehend. Dimensions of reality. That the round Earth is not a symbol of insignificance. This possibility is it is a celebration, for it reminds us that the universe does its curvature, not conform to its our expectations. Its fragility, it is vast and all strange, speak to the delicate filled with wonders that may forever to see the Earth from space. As astronauts, still as Carl Sagan is to experience the overview effect. It is in the act of searching profound shift in perspective. The study of that vantage point, like the broader quest to explore the cosmos, no lines marked, is a celebration of human curiosity. There is only one Earth. It is a reminder that we are a species capable of looking beyond to embrace this understanding of imagining worlds merely not intellectual act, and of asking questions that have no. It is to recognize our responsibility. Perhaps the greatest lesson of UFOs to protect its ecosystem that they invite us to dream its future. They urge us to imagine a universe filled with possibilities, but the unity of humanity and the urgency of civilizations thriving in harmony. In a time when our actions reverberate across the globe. Whether or not we find evidence of extraterrestrial forested lands, the journey acknowledging the Earth's true form is a first step us to grow, acknowledging to collaborate, destiny, and to look beyond our immediate concerns towards between wonder and denial as the stars, between the pursuit of truth. So let us continue to look up, of ignorance, to question. The choice is ours. For in the act of seeking to the stars, we affirm the very essence of what it to means the deep truths of our existence. A species or will we turn away, dreamers, content to remain on a flat, forever unchanging plane of misunderstanding. Whether UFOs Carl Sagan once wrote of the pale blue. They remind us that the tiny speck of light captured by the Voyager spacecraft, and that our role within it is to never stop searching. That's home. He said, endless search for understanding to UFOs see the Earth as it truly is eternal quest suspended to make sense of the universe. Is to grasp the fragility. They are more than fleeting lights in the sky or strange. It is to feel a profound sense. They are symbols of the human condition itself. A call to cherish this tiny island of life in a vast reaching for and indifferent cosmos. Whether they originate from extraterrestrial its roundness is not just a natural phenomenon. It is a story or something beyond our current comprehension of persistence. They inspire us to confront the unyielding human unknown with courage and creativity. To deny it is to deny if UFOs do represent to turn away from the light of knowledge and retreat. They force us to grapple with profound implications. But to accept it is to step forward. To embrace what would it mean to communicate with beings whose technology and to take our place among knowledge vastly surpass to take our place among would we find common ground in the shared experience of existing the round Earth so meticulously or would their ways of perceiving exploration and interacting with reality is not merely a starting point for that even understanding it is a symbol of how far we have already come. This scenario compels us to prepare ourselves, not navigated by the light of reason, but ethically, and arrive at such a understanding that connects. It will be essential to meet it with humility, openness, the knowledge that our recognition of our own cradled in the gravitational Carl Sagan warned against hubris is a triumph not of any single mind, reminding us that humanity has only just begun to take its first steps ancient astronomers who mapped a meeting with another intelligence would not diminish us, but who peer into the cosmos cosmos with telescopes,
by teaching us that we are part of a vast,
distant world,
interconnected tapestry
every measurement
of existence,
every observation.
Yet, every
Even
question
if
asked
UFOs
and
remain
answered has brought us closer to understanding the true nature
evidence
of
of
extraterrestrial
But the shape of the
life.
Earth is
Their
not just a
significance
question of
endures.
geometry.
They challenge us to
of
think
humility.
beyond the narrow
To accept that the
constraints of
Earth
our
is
current
round
knowledge,
is
to
accept
consider
that
new
we are not the
possibilities,
center of the universe,
and to
but a
remain
part of
open
it.
to the
It is to
unexpected.
recognize that
They
the
remind us
cosmos
of how
does
much
not
we have
revolve
yet to
around
learn,
us,
not
but
just
that we
about the
revolve
universe,
within
but
it,
about ourselves.
carried by the
There is
invisible
also a
currents of
poetic
gravity
beauty in
and
the
time.
idea
This
that the
perspective
mystery
is
of
not
UFOs
diminishing,
may never
it is
be fully
empowering.
resolved.
For if we
In
are part of
some
the
ways,
cosmos,
the pursuit of
then its
answers
wonders
is
are
more
ours to
important
explore
than the answers
The
themselves.
round Earth is a
the
vessel,
act of looking
a
to
ship
the skies,
sailing through the black
of
seas of
questioning and
space,
imagining,
and we are its
unites
crew,
us in
bound
our
to it
shared
by
sense
gravity.
of wonder.
We are also
It connects us
free
to a tradition
imagine
of
and to
explorers
dream,
and dreamers
to build
who have
rockets
always
that
carried
dare
us
to
beyond
ask
its surface,
what
and to
lies
conceive
beyond.
of futures that
Carl
extend
Sagan
far beyond
often
its
described
horizons.
science
Yet,
as a candle
even
in
as
the
we
dark,
dream of other
illuminating
worlds,
the mysteries
we must
of the
remember to
universe
care
one
for
by
this
one.
one.
UFOs, whether
its
they're
elegant
eventually
roundness
understood or
is
remain
fragile.
enigmatic,
Its atmosphere
are part of this process.
is a thin veil.
They remind
Its
us that
ecosystem
science
is
is
not
delicate
static.
balance.
It evolves
To
as we
ignore
learn,
this reality,
adapt,
to cling
and
to
discover.
falsehoods about its
Each
nature,
new question
is to risk
no matter
our
how
shared
perplexing,
future.
pushes
Flat
the
Earth
boundaries
may be a
of what
comforting
we
fantasy
know
to
and
some,
opens the door
but it offers
to
no
new
solutions to the
frontiers.
challenges
Perhaps
we face.
in the end,
Climate
UFOs
change,
are a test,
biodiversity
not of our
loss,
ability to
the
solve
depletion
mysteries,
of
but of our
natural
willingness
resources.
to embrace
Only
them.
by embracing
They challenge
the
us
truth
to think
can we
bigger,
hope to meet
to
these
dream
challenges
farther, and to
to
preserve
approach
the
the
beauty
unknown
and
with both
vitality
skepticism
of our world
and awe.
Imagine
Whether
for a
they
moment,
hold the key
a
to
child standing
extraterrestrial
beneath
life
a clear
or
night
simply
sky,
a reflection of our own
gazing
imagination.
upward at the stars.
They inspire us
that
to
child,
keep asking,
whether on the
keep
plains
seeking,
of Africa
and keep
the
reaching
mountains
for
of
the stars.
Asia, or the
For as
cities
long
of
as
the
we
Americas,
continue to search,
is part of a
we are
lineage
fulfilling
of
our
wonder that
most
stretches back to
profound
the
role
first humans
in
who
the
looked up
cosmos.
and asked, as explorers,
What is out there?
forever drawn
The answer
to
to
the
that
beauty
question
of the unknown.
begins with
In
understanding
the
what is
vast,
here,
silent expanse
around
of the
Earth.
universe. Spinning in the
UFOs
light
remind
of a
us
star,
that there is still
connected
so
to
much
all the
to
cosmos
learn,
by the
to
invisible
discover,
threads
and to
of
wonder
gravity
about.
and light.
And that perhaps
so, the greatest
round
mystery
Earth
of all
is not
is what
just the
lies
truth
within
of
our own
science.
capacity to dream.
It is a truth of
the
who
pursuit
we are.
of
It
understanding
is a reminder
UFOs
that we are
is not just a
explorers,
scientific
thinkers, and
endeavor.
caretakers.
It is a testament
to see the
to
Earth
the
as it
indomitable
truly
spirit
is,
of
to
humanity.
marvel at its beauty
We are a
and
species
complexity,
driven by
is
questions,
to reaffirm our
fueled
commitment
by
to
curiosity,
knowledge,
to
and
compassion,
united by the hope
and to the
that there is
boundless
more to
potential
existence
of the
than
human
what we
spirit.
currently know.
As Carl Sagan,
UFOs,
so
whether
often
celestial
reminded us,
visitors or
we are the
earthly
universe
enigmas,
made conscious,
ignite a profound
a way for the
dialogue about our
cosmos to
place
know
in the
itself.
cosmos.
And
Let
what
us
it means
honor
to be
that
sentient
privilege by
beings
embracing
capable
the
of wonder.
truths we have
Imagine,
discovered,
by
for a
cherishing
moment,
the earth as it
the
is,
implications of
and by
confirming that
continuing
we
our
are not
journey
alone.
into the great
Such a revelation
unknown,
would transcend
guided by
the
the light
boundaries
of
of
nations
and
and
cultures
flame
and
of
ideologies.
curiosities.
The journey
It would force
into the
humanity
great
to
unknown
view
is
itself from an
humanity's
entirely
ultimate
new
testament
perspective
to our courage and
not as
intellect.
fragmented
To
societies,
truly grasp
but
the
as one
round
species
Earth's
sharing a
significance is to
fragile
understand
planet. That it is not
this
just a
cosmic
scientific
perspective,
concept,
as Carl
but a
Sagan so
profound
often
narrative
described
of
it,
connection
should
and
inspire us to
discovery.
rise
It is the
above our
story of a
divisions,
species
to
that
see the
dared
common
to look
threads that
beyond
bind
the
us,
immediate, and
that
to focus
questioned
on the challenges we
appearances
face together,
and sought deeper
But let us also
truths.
consider the
Consider the
alternative.
implications
that UFOs
of this
are not
understanding.
evidence of
The round Earth
extraterrestrial
unites
life,
us,
but rather
both
manifestations
literally
of natural
and
phenomena.
metaphorically.
Human
Its
ingenuity,
surface, or our own
unbroken by
psychological
edges or
projections.
ends, even in
Reminds
this
us
scenario,
that our boundaries
they retain
are
their power to
constructs of our
provoke
own
thought,
making,
to challenge
national
assumptions,
borders, cultural
and to push the
divisions.
boundaries of human
These are but
understanding.
fleeting notions.
The universe
when
is
set
filled
against
with
the infinite
mysteries
curve
that
of
have
our
yet to
planet.
be explored
From space,
and each
our
unexplained
Earth is one,
sighting
a
is an
single
invitation to
shimmering
look
hole,
deeper,
to
radiant
refine
in
our
its
methods,
solitude against the
and to
endless
expand our
darkness of the
horizons.
cosmos.
UFOs
And yet,
also
to know that
compel
we
us to
share this
confront
sphere
the
with
nature
billions
of
of other
intelligence
lives.
itself.
Human,
If we were to encounter
animal,
beings
plant,
far
microbial,
beyond our
is
technological
to feel the weight
and
of an
intellectual
immense
level,
responsibility.
would we recognize
The round
their
Earth
intelligence?
is a closed
Would they
system,
recognize ours?
a delicate balance
Perhaps
of
intelligence
energy
as we
and
define
matter.
it. Every
just
breath
one
we
expression
take,
of a
every
broader
drop of water we consciousness, every morsel of food we consume comes from this realization. Its resources are finite, reminding us that our understanding of the universe is still to act as though this is not so. And then there is the possibility to deny the round UFOs represent something entirely outside is to risk the delicate web that sustains. Perhaps they point to dimensions of reality, but there is hope defy our understanding, as there always is with understanding space-time. For just as the round forms of existence that challenge challenge the very definitions. It also reveals our boundless capacity. Such a discovery would be no less profound than contact. It is a sphere of endless potential, for it would expand our conception of what is possible in ways we cannot yet imagine. A new opportunity to ultimately learn. The study of UFOs is about the knowledge of the identifying strange objects in the sky, its place in the universe. It is about embracing the unknown, to create tools, about daring to ask questions, send messages across the globe in an instant, and about recognizing has given us the journey of discovery only to survive, important, but as the destination. To dream the search for truth brighter, we find not only knowledge but also meaning. And as we look to those deeper understanding of ourselves, we must remember that the round Earth is a starting point, Carl Sagan, not an end point. It is the foundation upon neither benign nor the platform from which we merely indifferent to the concerns the same curiosity that revealed the curvature of our world. It is precisely in this indifference that we find new discoveries await. For it is not the Earth's universe's responsibility, is a reminder that nature's truths are often. It is our responsibility, sometimes to seek them, but always accessible to whatever their origin. Seek them with humility. Remind us of this fundamental truth. Carl Sagan often spoke of looking up cosmic insignificance. But he paired it with a profound reverence. So let us continue to search. We are like butterflies who flutter for a day. Let us approach the mystery of UFOs, not with fear. In our brief time on this pale blue, but with open minds, we have achieved wonders. Open hearts. We have deciphered the language of the stars. It is not the answers unraveled the mysteries of atoms, but the courage and curiosity and music that reach across generations. And as we look to the round Earth, is a symbol of all discover that the greatest mysteries of all that we have yet to do. Not in the stars. It is an invitation, but in the vast and uncharted realms to wonder. Imagination. And it is a call to mystery of UFOs, to protect this world, like the cosmos, to honor its balance, is inexhaustible, and to ensure that future generations inherit a planet as vibrant, fragment and alive as the one compels us to explore. So not let us just move the universe, forward, but the limits inspired by the truths we have uncovered. This pursuit is not merely about solving a riddle or answering a question. Let us cherish the round. It is about confronting the not as a mere fact, curiosity, but as a testament to the power of reason, embodying the essence of what it means to be human. For in embracing with the enigma of UFOs, we embrace the best of the paradox of discovery. And we take one more step into the vast and magnificent unknown. If these phenomena are to continue our journey into understanding the intelligence and our place, they challenge us to rethink our assumptions, the profound legacy of those biology to ask and the very fabric when the answers seem. What would it mean to encounter beings? The round Earth stands not only as a scientific revelation, different from ours, but as a symbol of our collective courage to question the obvious. And how might they perceive to challenge tradition? These questions remind us of the delicate balance. But the Earth's roundness is more than a geometrical reality. Carl Sagan, it is a lens through which we understand both uncritical belief. The curve of our planet represents a connection. UFOs demand that we walk this fine between line, every person, approaching the subject every with rigorous skepticism, and but also with a sense of wonder. Its roundness, for as much as they may inevitability of need for hard evidence, the winds they also inspire us to imagine possibilities to another, far beyond the oceans that divide us also unite us. And yet, if UFOs are not extraterrestrial in origin by all, they are no from this perspective. The search for answers propels us to develop better tools. It is sharper methodologies and deeper insights. It is a refusal to see the richness of reality. It forces us to confront and to accept that the universe operates, to examine how we perceive and interpret phenomena, initial perceptions, and to recognize the limitations such a view is to deny not only evidence, UFOs, but also become a catalyst for wonder of the cosmos, pushing us to advance. It is to shrink our place in the universe, but philosophically, not by acknowledging the implications of this search, but by rejecting the grandeur confined to the skies. If UFOs teach us any antiquated idea, it is that our greatest challenges, but the inspiration and our greatest opportunities for to understand the Earth's roundness is whether we are deciphering the nature of unidentified objects or exploring one that began with ancient sailors venturing beyond we are engaging in the same and continues today with spacecraft exploring distant worlds. This pursuit connects us to a tradition celebration of human ingenuity and a tradition of explorers, of our ability to transcend the dreamers who dare to look and imagine the universe in this light truly exists. UFOs imagine standing on the surface of the moon, studied, looking back at the Earth of our collective the Apollo astronauts. They remind us that humanity hanging in the blackness strength lies is a perfect blue sphere, wonder. glowing with the light of the sun, and to dream of worlds in that moment yet unseen. All the boundaries they inspire us to imagine futures in which we are not constrained by the limitations of our present, but empowered by the possibilities of what we might become. Precious planet. And perhaps in the end, the greatest roundness of the earth is to deny about their origin, to reject the sense of unity and interconnectedness the unknown from seeing our world or curiosity. With the round earth also challenges us to think about time. Do we see these mysteries not just the fleeting days of our individual lives, or as invitations to epochs of geological? The answers to these questions will define not just our understanding over billions but our vision of ourselves by forces we are only beginning to understand. Carl Sagan once said, "The spinning of the earth, something the tilt of its axis, is waiting the pull of the moon." These UFOs, are not just facts, whatever they may stories, be, revealing the intricate interplay. They challenge us to look beyond the familiar, life possible, to embrace and the what of our responsibility of the universe to this planet, and to acknowledge the Earth is round. Hope is to recognize in the act of searching. We affirm a flat Earth suggests a static world, human, unchanging to and invulnerable, to learn, but the round and to Earth dream of a cosmos that it is dynamic, far greater, alive, and more beautiful, and delicate than we can yet imagine. Its climate. As we continue this journey, its life forms, let us remember that the universe is a system that can be disrupted by human action easily. To deny the reality of the Earth's shape and filled with mysteries that may never be fully understood. To abdicate our responsibility in the relentless pursuit we are, as Carl Sagan so eloquently put it, find our purpose. A way for the cosmos. UFOs remind us to keep looking, to embrace the truth of the round earth, dreaming, is to honor for it is in the search itself to accept that we discover and responsibility of being conscious, but also the boundless potential within. It is to look outward as we delve deeper into the mystery of UFOs and inward. We confront questions that extend curiosity beyond the objects themselves, and so they force us to reckon with our most fundamental assumptions about reality, spinning in the light of a star, and about carrying us on a journey in the cosmic we are only beginning whether or not UFOs let us cherish its extraterrestrial intelligence, protect its balance. They beckon us to engage with the infinite possibilities in ways that challenge our intellect. For in doing so, ignite our imagination. We do not diminish ourselves. If UFOs are indeed manifestations of extraterrestrial technology, in every sense of the word, we must ask explorers. What is the nature of these civilizations? To be explorers of the infinite. Would they be explorers is not merely to seek new reaching out in curiosity, but to deepen our understanding of the ones we already have. Or might their motives be more enigmatic, spinning silently, reflecting priorities and values that we is more than a limited perspective. It is a classroom, cannot yet comprehend, a sanctuary. The possibility of contact with such civilizations compels us to prepare of its surface, not just technologically, every cycle of its seasons. What would we offer nuance as a first impression of humanity? Is a lesson. Would we present ourselves as a species, a reminder of the delicate equilibrium, creativity, and curiosity? To see the Earth one still struggling with conflict, fragile sphere. The potential for contact also challenges us to think its beauty is not infinite about communication. Its resources, a civilization capable of interstellar this travel, knowledge is humbling, likely possess knowledge and methods far beyond. For it places in our hands the responsibility their languages, to preserve what we have been gifted, might not rely on the atmosphere that cradles our world is a mere whisper. Their understanding of the universe might be so different from ours that bridging the gap would require not just new tools, but entirely new, vast and deep. Carl Sagan's work on the Voyager Golden Record was a first attempt at this, teeming with life, simple, depend on our choices, message in a bottle. The round Earth asks something of us, but it also highlights us to recognize that we are part of a system larger than ourselves. How do you encapsulate an entire system that requires care another might understand? It asks us to look beyond our individual desires are not extraterrestrial, and see the collective good. Their mystery it challenges us to act not just as inhabitants, they remind us of the limits of our current knowledge, and the need to remain open to unexpected and its irreplaceable role in the cosmos. They might reveal new natural phenomena. The Earth's roundness undiscovered principles of physics, a promise, or even aspects of human perception that we do not yet share destiny. In this sense, reminds UFOs are no matter just an invitation to study the cosmos. We are all connected by the same gravitational pull. Our minds, the same cycles of light, and the frameworks we use to interpret the same planetary rhythms. Beyond the scientific, what happens in one corner of this world, UFOs also hold pollution crosses borders. They symbolize the warming of the atmosphere to connect with something greater than ourselves. To transcend the interconnectedness of our world and glimpse is to deny the reality. They inspire art, literature, but in this shared fate lies hope. Weaving themselves into the fabric of human culture, then we can act together as symbols of mystery. The same ingenuity that allowed us to map they challenge us to think about the future and venture into space, not just as individuals, but as a solve the challenges we face. Carl Sagan, the round earth, reminded us that our limits are not fixed. Our tiny understanding grows when we dare to ask difficult questions, UFOs, and pursue bold whether they represent extraterrestrial visitors then or embrace the truth serve as a reminder, not just as a scientific fact. They prompt us to think about our responsibilities. Let us look upon not just to our planet and see the evidence. If we are to join the larger story, let us look upon its fragility. We must first learn to care for urgency of our life it sustains. And let us ultimately outward. UFOs are a call to action, to the stars, not to rush to conclusions, but to know that we carry with us the lessons of this small. They remind us that the universe is for the Earth is not just a planet. Mysterious. It is a story filled with questions that challenge our ingenuity, perseverance, and our courage of discovery. They urge us to look up. It is the story of a species not just with hope, in its quest to understand the universe, ready to seek answers no matter how elusive they may be. It is a reminder that the answers we act of seeking are not we affirm something profound, but they are always worth the effort. That we are explorers, as we stand driven by an unyielding desire. Let us continue to understand the universe, to explore our place, to care, and to UFOs remind us. Let us honor the courage of those not just first imagined its shape, but about embracing the wonder of the journey. Let us protect the only home, a journey that connects us to the cosmos, and carry the boundless possibilities as we venture into the unknown. The journey of the round Earth is our journey. In many ways, a journey of a reflection of humanity's boundless possibility, one and the unshakable hope that together, we can rise to meet the refusal to accept the limits of what magnificent world. It is not just the journey of the round Earth; it is an existential one, a journey of us all, a quest to explore one that spans not only continents and oceans, but centuries. Whether UFOs hold the key from the first to contact with other intelligent stargazers, or simply point to phenomena we do not yet comprehend from orbit. They serve as the story of a species that has innovation to settle for simplicity. When if UFOs are of extraterrestrial that has turned its curiosity, they force us to confront the scale and its imagination into progress. To gaze upon a civilization floats in the capable of traversing the immense distances at once between stars, a sense of deep such a civilization would likely have existed for millennia. Or because we see how small we are against the backdrop mastering of technologies and concepts, how brief our existence is in the timeline. Their knowledge would dwarf our own pride, because perspective on the universe, creatures born of dust and starlight, have how such beings view us, atoms, emerged the heavens, fragile, and shaped our understanding of reality. Would they see in us a younger version of themselves, of a profound truth, or something entirely different? The universe operates such a on possibility that are not is both by exhilarating and humbling. Nature reveals itself. It reminds us of how far we have our biases, from gazing at the stars with naked eyes, the curve of the horizon, sending probes, the arc of a shadow on the solar system, the shifting constellations how far we have yet to go. It also raises persistent clues whispered to us of the Earth. If we are not alone, what they responsibilities do we have to other forms waiting for us to notice, to our planet, to ask, and to the universe to learn? And as we learn, represent humanity, we grew to beings the round Earth may have more than harmony and sustainability. It became a symbol of our ability we can only dream the limits of our senses. Yet if UFOs are not to see beyond the extraterrestrial life, the obvious, they are no less It became valuable. A testament to their study drives us to ask better questions and to develop better tools. It became the starting point our for understanding that stretch to the stars. They push the boundaries as the Earth spins beneath our feet to think. It also calls us to action. In this sense, UFOs are not just a mystery to the interconnectedness, but a doorway to new ways. What happens to its forests, its oceans, its atmosphere happens to all of us. Also reveal much about our culture and psychology. No separate they reflect our hopes and fears. Is a constant reminder that we are in this together. Uncertainties. This interconnectedness is not a burden. They are projections of what we long for. It means that our choices matter. Discovery. That what we do for the Earth, affirmation that we are part of something greater than ourselves. It means that the same they remind us that the human imagination is as boundless as the crises it faces, capable of envisioning the same curiosity that drove us to explore. Carl Sagan once said, "The cosmos, as we look to the future, we are made of star stuff. Earth challenges us to think beyond our own lifetimes. to consider the legacy we leave, whether cosmic visitors or earthly enigmas. It reminds us embody that this idea, though resilient, they invite us to look outward, to explore the skies, its ecosystems, its climate, but also to look its delicate balance, to understand ourselves and our place. To deny the truth of its nature is perhaps the greatest gift of UFOs, but to embrace it is to embrace a future of possibility. They remind us that the universe is once wrote, somewhere, mysterious, something incredible filled with possibilities we cannot yet imagine. The round Earth is our first step. They challenge us to be better scientists, better thinkers, and better stewards of our world. A promise they urge us to embrace the unknown, and that we are capable of knowing, but with curiosity. It is the foundation upon which we build mystery we not only our understanding, is an opportunity to but our hope. In the end, so the study of UFOs let us honor the round answering the question, not only in we alone, but in action. It is about embracing the journey of discovery to our children, about recognizing so they may that the inherit itself is not a reflection of our deepest humanity. Let us protect the seeking the unknown that we find our greatest strengths, so that it remains a cradle for discovery, our resilience, and let us carry its lessons with us as we continue this journey. Let us carry with us the spirit of and to the distant stars that is always for the round Earth is more than a planet. Let us look to the sky. It is a home, not just for answers, it is a reminder that we are not alone in the universe. And let us never lose sight of the beauty and significance on this beautiful spinning sphere. For in the act of gravity and we affirm that we are bound by the common thread of existence, hopeful, and in that truth lies the greatest story of all. As we persist in our exploration of UFOs, the story of us, we are reminded that the greatest mysteries of the universe are not one of resilience, but opportunities and connection. Windows into realms. It is the tale of a species that has dared to dream beyond its reach. They force us to embrace, to question the very fabric, to remain open to new ideas, to seek meaning in the vast, and to recognize that the pursuit of truth, the round Earth, begins the canvas on which this story has been painted. If UFOs are visitors to our ability to wonder, their very presence would represent an unparalleled opportunity, though seemingly eternal to us, not only the universe but the nature of life itself. It has its own story. Such an encounter billions of years in the making. What commonalities might we share with its beings to the flourishing of life that covers its surface? Could we learn from their experiences? The planet has transformed, exploration. Its mountains have risen with their stories of triumph. Its oceans have surged and receded. Its skies they reveal perspectives so alien that we struggle to comprehend. To know that we are the possibility of intelligent feel life, a profound connection, also challenges us to reflect on our own. But the round Earth also reminds us that what might these advanced civilizations think of our stewardship of our planet? Our capacity for is but a thin shell, and of our propensity shielding us from the harshness of space. Their perspective could serve as a mirror, delicate, prompting us to evaluate our collective priorities, even the smallest, and inspiring us to rise above the round Earth of our current beautiful and finite. On the other hand, is a reminder that life UFOs remain unexplained anomalies, one that demands our care. They remind us of the beauty and fragility is not a weakness. There is still so much we do. It is a call to recognize the rare and precious intricacies of human perception and the limits to rise to the challenge of protecting it. In this way, the Earth's roundness, UFOs are not just puzzles to solve, speaks to the reminders of how much is required to be discovered right here on Earth. No single nation, often no single generation of maintaining bear the responsibility alone. A way of thinking that demands cooperation, fragile existence with a shared vision for the future of the universe. In its shape, UFOs, the Earth carries a promise, regardless of their origin, a promise that encourages us to adopt this capable of greatness. They remind us that we are part of a much larger story that unlocks the secrets billions of years and that sent machines to the farthest reaches, and that our choices and actions can also solve far beyond our immediate surroundings. Climate change, moreover, biodiversity, UFOs challenge environmental degradation. Not just about science. These are not about insurmountable obstacles in humanity, but opportunities for innovation. Are we destined to remain confined to Earth? The round we become a spinning in the light of the sun, exploring the stars, and participating. It shows us the interdependence of all things. What responsibilities do we have to preserve the conditions that make life grow and exploration? It reminds us that every action has consequences, morally, every choice shapes the world technologically we leave behind. For the profound encounters that might await us in the life and the search for answers about UFOs also is to understand that our greatest strength lies in our to unravel such complex mysteries. And so, we must as we continue this journey, perspective. Let us carry with us the lessons philosophers, engineers, and artists. Let us remember that the boundaries we draw are temporary. This shared connection unites us in a common goal. Let us celebrate that the pursuit of knowledge is a universal aspiration. Ultimately, the power of imagination. UFOs symbolize the infinite potential of human curiosity. They challenge us to imagine what lies beyond the boundaries. For the round Earth is more than a fact. To push the frontiers of science and thought. It is the foundation of our past, to approach the unknown, the stage of our present, and courage, and the promise of our future. They inspire us to ask questions. It is a reminder that may have no immediate challenges, but that have deepened our appreciation for the vast. And it is an invitation to continue the story. As we write the next chapter with courage, we must remember that the act of searching is the universe awaits, a profound expression of who we unknowable. It affirms our belief that the universe is a place of boundless possibility. On this spinning sphere, within it is to explore, is where we begin to learn. Here is where we discover who we are, whether UFOs what we lead us to discover new worlds. The round Earth is our simply teach us more about our inspiration. They remind us that the journey of exploration is as infinite as the stars, and let it shape and guide us. Capacity to dream is one of the most extraordinary forces in the cosmos. The round Earth, the journey to uncover the truth about carrying us through the not merely a search for answers. A testament. It is a reflection of humanity's boundless capacity. Each rotation marks the passage of time. Whether these phenomena orbit a reminder of extraterrestrial forces that have shaped our undiscovered natural processes, or something entirely beyond, to know that we belong to something so they compel us to push the boundaries of our understanding, is both a privilege and to embrace the profound mystery. The story of the Earth is not just one of science or geography. Evidence of it is a story of perspective. We are from faced with the humbling realization when the stars were thought we are newcomers in the grand flat plane of cosmic to today, when we can map the curvature of the universe satellites and lasers and intelligence. The journey has been one of species navigating its own. It has taught us that our perceptions, while powerful, are not what might these civilizations think. It has shown us the power of early steps into the beauty of doubt. Would they see in us a species full of the shape of the Earth is not merely to transcend its limitations, physical form, or would they observe it is a metaphor for curiosity, for unity, not yet ready to join for the interwoven nature of existence. Such a discovery ensures that there are no edges, to ask whether we are prepared to meet the demands that cannot be traversed. Are we ready to set that we are all bound together to prioritize not just cooperation and understanding, but by the shared experience to act as responsible stewards of our planet and its future? To live on a round Earth is to be reminded unity and shared purpose that we could hope to engage in meaningful life and other intelligences. These cycles are on the other hand, if UFOs are not allowing us to understand the rhythms of nature, they remain a profound enigma. They teach us patience, resilience. They might reveal new and the profound importance of balance. Undiscovered principles of physics also calls us deeper insights into the nature. It shows us that while the planet itself, they remind us that the unknown is not just out there. Among the stars. It reminds us that our impact here on climate, on the oceans, in the complexities of the natural world, is profound, and the workings of the human mind. It asks us to rise above the importance of seeing beyond borders and to act with the future in mind. This moment in history, whether they are visitors from one of profound phenomena we have yet to understand, its wholeness, our powerful reminder of how much we do not know. We must seek. They challenge us to remain. We are no longer merely inhabitants of a local environment, and to approach the unknown with both skepticism, the challenges we face. They also remind us of our unique shrinking forests, endangered species. We are the first species planetary in scale, as far as we know, must be our solutions. To develop the ability, but there is hope beyond the same curiosity that led us to understand the Earth's shape can guide us to solve ability, the capacity, the same ingenuity that allowed us to launch satellites and is perhaps our greatest achievement, can be harnessed to protect UFOs are a manifestation the same sense of wonder capacity that compels us to look at the stars, endless curiosity to cherish and our refusal to accept easy. Imagine for a moment, moreover, what future UFOs inspire us to think about. Will they see us as a people? They remind us that the universe is a place clung to outdated notions and ignored the only limits are those. Or will they see us as a a generation.
What might humanity achieve
if we approach
recognize the beauty of
courage
and
creativity
and acted
we become a species that not only survives
the round
but
Earth
thrives,
invites us to dream
exploring
of
the
that
stars
future,
and contributing
a
to the
future where
cosmic
knowledge
story.
triumphs
As we ponder
over
these
ignorance,
questions,
where cooperation
also
overcomes
remember
division,
the
where
fragility
hope
of our
transcends
existence.
despair.
Earth,
It reminds
our
us
pale
that we
blue,
are capable
is our
of
only
greatness.
home.
The study
we
of
are heirs to a
UFOs and the
legacy
broader
of
search for
discovery,
extraterrestrial
and that we
life
hold the
should
power to
inspire
shape
us
the
to protect
destiny of this
and
planet
cherish this
and
planet,
all who call it
to
home.
ensure that it remains
so,
a place where
let us
future
continue to
generations
turn
can
with the
continue
earth,
to dream,
to rise with its
explore,
sun,
and discover.
to dream
Ultimately,
under its stars.
the pursuit
Let
of
us honor the
understanding
truths
UFOs
it has
is a
revealed
testament
and the
to
challenges it
humanity's
has placed
enduring
before us.
spirit.
Let us
It is a
remember
reflection
that the round
of
Earth,
our belief
spinning
that
in
the
the
universe
vastness
is
of
worth
space,
exploring,
is not
that its
just
mysteries
our planet.
are worth
It is our
unraveling,
story,
and
our
that the act of
responsibility,
searching
and
is
our
as
hope,
important as the
what we
Earth
find.
continues its
Whether
steady,
UFOs hold the
unyielding
answers we
rotation,
seek,
or
it
remain
reminds
an
us of the
enduring
constancy
mystery
of nature,
they remind
and
us
the
of our
ever-present
greatest
opportunity
strength.
for renewal.
Our ability
Each
to look
sunrise
beyond the
is a
horizon
quiet promise
and
that we
imagine
are given
what
another
lies
chance.
beyond.
Let us
Another day
continue
to
to
learn,
search,
to
to
build,
question,
to care
and to
for the
dream.
fragile world.
For in the
beneath
vastness
our
of the
feet.
cosmos,
It is in these
small,
act of seeking
daily
that
revolutions
defines
that the
us,
great
that connects
story
us
of
to the
humanity
stars
is written,
and that
the
affirms
round
our
Earth
place
asks us
as
to look
explorers
inward
in
as
an
much as it
infinite,
inspires us to look
ever-unfolding
outward.
universe.
Its shape,
The
perfect
exploration
and
of
whole,
UFOs
reflects what
whether
we
as
might
tangible
strive for
phenomena
as a species,
or as symbols of our broader
unity,
quest for
balance,
understanding,
and interconnectedness,
illuminates one of the most
it teaches us
profound
that no
truths
matter
about
where we
humanity.
stand on its surface,
We are restless
we are
beings,
all moving together,
ever striving to
carried by the
transcend the
same
boundaries
forces
of what we know,
bound by the
in
same
seeking
laws
answers
of
about
physics,
these
and
enigmatic
sustained by the
objects.
same
We are
delicate
ultimately
systems of
asking
life.
deeper
It is
questions
humbling to
about
know that the
ourselves,
Earth
our
existed
potential,
long before
and our
us,
place
and will
within the
endure
vast
long
cosmos.
after we are gone.
If UFOs
Yet in the
are
brief
indeed
moment we
the
have been
products
here,
of an
we have
advanced
altered it
extraterrestrial
profoundly.
intelligence,
The round
their
Earth
existence
holds
would
the
challenge
record
us
of our
to rethink
influence,
not only
etched
what is
into its
possible,
forests,
but
its
also
oceans,
how we
its
define
atmosphere,
life, progress.
This record
and
is not
intelligence
merely
itself.
a catalog
Such
of harm.
civilizations.
It is also a
perhaps
testament
millions
to
of
our
years
capacity
are
for
seen
change,
for
might not
resilience,
measure
and for
advancement by the
ingenuity.
accumulation of
The
technology
same minds
alone,
that once
but
believed
by their
the Earth was
capacity for
flat
harmony,
dared to
sustainability, and
imagine
understanding.
They looked to the
Their
stars.
very existence could
They
offer
measured
us a
shadows.
model,
They
a
asked
vision
questions,
of what we might aspire
and they found
to become.
answers.
A
This
species
spirit of
capable
inquiry,
of living in balance
this
with our
refusal
world
to
while
accept the
reaching for
world
the
at
stars.
face value.
But even if
has carried
UFOs
us to
remain
remarkable
unexplained,
it has
their
allowed us to
significance
discover not
endures.
only the shape
They
of the
remind
Earth,
us
but
that
the
the
forces
universe
that
is
govern
full
its
of
motion,
surprises,
the delicate
that there are
dance
still
of its
frontiers
climate,
waiting to
and
be
the intricate
explored,
web of life
and that
it
not
supports.
all mysteries
But discovery
yield to
alone
immediate
is not
solutions.
enough. The
They
knowledge we
encourage
have
us to
gained
cultivate
must be
patience
paired
and
with wisdom
perseverance
and action.
qualities
The
essential
round
to
Earth
any
challenges us
great
to
endeavor,
use what we know to
scientific or
protect what we
otherwise.
have.
In this
It
way,
calls us to recognize
the search
the
itself
urgency
becomes
of our
its
moment
own
in
reward,
history,
to
a
act
testament
not
to
just for
humanity's
ourselves,
enduring
but for the
desire
generations
to
that will
understand.
follow.
Carl
This
Sagan,
planet, with
often
its thin
spoke
veil
of
of
the cosmic
atmosphere
perspective,
and its
a
vast
way
but
of seeing
finite
ourselves
resources,
not as
is the
isolated
only
beings,
home we
but as
have
part of
ever
a
known.
vast,
It is
interconnected
irreplaceable.
universe.
As we stand
UFOs
on the brink
compel
of
us to
new
adopt this
frontiers
perspective,
in space
to look beyond the
exploration,
immediate
in science,
and the familiar,
in technology,
and to embrace
we
the
must
infinite
remember the
possibilities
lessons of the
that
Earth.
lie beyond
Its
our
roundness
current understanding.
reminds us of cycles
They remind us
and
that while we
connections,
may be small
of
in the grand
beginnings
scheme of
and
things,
endings,
our
it teaches us that
curiosity
progress
and
is not
imagination
linear,
have the
but
power
continuous,
to transcend
a
that
loop
smallness.
of discovery.
At the same
reflection,
time,
and
UFOs
renewal.
highlight
Imagine
the
a time
importance
far
of
in the
humility.
future.
They challenge us to
look back at
acknowledge
this
the
era.
limits of our knowledge.
Will they see a species
and to remain
that
open
understood
to
the
ideas
weight
that may
of its
initially
responsibility?
seem implausible?
Will they see people
or
who
strange?
rose to meet
After
the
all,
challenges of
many
their
of the most
age with
profound
courage and
discoveries in
creativity?
human history,
Or will they see a people
electricity,
who turned away from
relativity,
the truth,
quantum mechanics,
who
were
clung
once
to
considered
false
outlandish,
comforts,
and ignored the
UFOs
profound
may one
beauty
day
and
join
fragility
this
of their
pantheon
world.
of revelations.
The choice is ours.
Or they may
the round
lead us
Earth
to
does not
entirely
demand
new
perfection,
paradigms of thought,
but it does demand
the study of
effort.
UFOs.
It asks
also
us to
invites
care,
us to
to
consider
strive,
the future.
to imagine.
What kind of
It
species
asks us to see
do we wish to
beyond
be?
our immediate
Will we be
horizons
defined by
and
conflict,
to embrace the vast
or will we
potential
rise to the
of what we
challenges
can
of
achieve
cooperation?
together?
And
Sustainability,
so, let us
and
carry
exploration,
forward the legacy
the questions
of those
raised
who
by
UFOs, at the Earth about technology, more than a intelligence, and our relationship. Let us honor their courage, their curiosity, offer us an opportunity, and their commitment on these choices. Let us protect. They invite us to dream, not just because it is our home, other civilizations, but because it is a symbol of all that we can be. Perhaps the most profound lesson of wonders is that they call us to wonder, of hope. They remind us of the beauty of the unknown. It is a promise of the thrill of discovery, a promise that as long and of the joy that comes from asking questions that stretch the limits, as long as we call it home. They are a reminder that the universe is not static or fixed, but dynamic. Let us live up to that promise, and filled with mysteries and in all the days to come. As we look to the skies, this small, let us carry with us the spirit of exploration that has always driven humanity. It is a promise of continuity. Let us approach the unknown not with fear, even in the face of curiosity, challenges, not with cynicism, but with hope. The Earth seeking to understand UFOs, carrying us forward. We are doing more than solving a puzzle, and in its rhythm, we are affirming the essence of what it means to be human. Hope. Every revolution to the stars is an invitation to reflect on what is questions and what and dares to dream of. The round Earth reminds us that change is inevitable. In the end, that the pursuit of UFOs is not just about the possibility of extraterrestrial life. Rivers carve new paths. It is about expanding the boundaries evolve in response to forces both about imagining what might be. Humanity, and about embracing the infinite part of this dynamic process. Shaped by the vastness of the cosmos, shape it in return. It is the act of this reciprocity that connects us to the heart of our relationship with the planet, uniting us. The Earth has given us quest to understand the universe, air to breathe, and our place within, water to drink, the exploration of land to cultivate, and whether as tangible phenomena or as in return of our broader it asks for respect, for care, for balance. Illuminates one of the most profound truths to understand that its resources are restless beings. That it's ever striving to transcend the boundaries, and that its survival depends on our choices. In seeking answers about the round Earth, enigmatic so objects, small in the context we are ultimately asking deeper questions about ourselves, our forests, deserts, oceans, and tundras are teeming with life. If UFOs are indeed the product of an advanced extraterrestrial intelligence, their existence diversity challenge us to rethink not just the source not only of what is possible, it is a source of how we define life. A reminder that the strength of the Earth lies in its complexity. Such civilization, to preserve perhaps millions of years to ensure the survival of might not just measure planet, but of ourselves. By the accumulation of technology alone. The round Earth, but by their also teaches us for harmony. In its vast history, and understanding, stretching their very existence, could offer humanity's us a presence, a vision of what we might aspire. Civilizations to rise, a species capable of living in balance continues its rotation while reaching for indifferent to our triumphs. But even if UFOs remain, this perspective does not diminish our significance. They remind us that the universe the brief time we have surprises. We possess the unique frontiers waiting to be explored, to create, and that not all mysteries. As we stand at this moment in history, they encourage us to cultivate patience and the warming of the atmosphere, qualities the acidification of any great endeavor, the loss of scientific or otherwise. These are not in this way threats, but the search itself becomes its own reward. The Earth's roundness to humanity's enduring desire to understand. We are all Carl part Sagan of this world. Often spoke all connected by its cycles. It's a way of seeing ourselves not as isolated beings. The solutions to these challenges will not come from division, but from cooperation. UFOs compel us to adopt what affects one affects all. To look beyond the immediate. Let us not see the Earth's roundness merely as to embrace the infinite possibilities, but as a metaphor beyond our current understanding. Just as its shape has no edges, they remind us that while we may be small in the grand scheme of things, so too does our potential curiosity and imagination. The same curiosity that revealed the Earth's curvature can drive us at the same time. Discoveries. UFOs the same ingenuity that took us to the moon. They challenge us to acknowledge the limits of our knowledge. The same wonder that compels us to ideas that stars can inspire us to protect the ground beneath our feet. After all, imagine generations profound discoveries when humanity has ventured beyond electricity, this planet, relativity, perhaps establishing homes on the moon were once considered outlandish, or worlds UFOs may one day imagine those future explorers looking back at the Earth, or they may lead us to entirely new paradigms, a glowing sphere of blue. The study of UFOs also invites us to consider the future. Will they think? What kind of species do we wish to be? Will they see a people who squander the gift of this world? Will we be defined by conflict, or will they see a generation that to the challenges of cooperation? That embraced the challenge of stewardship and exploration, that saw the questions raised by UFOs about technology. The round Earth is not in our relationship with the cosmos. It is a story, offer us an opportunity to reflect on these choices of discovery. They invite us to dream, and it is a story not just of contact with other civilizations. Each choice we make, but of the betterment, each action we take, perhaps becomes a profound lesson of UFOs. Let us write a chapter worthy of this world. They remind us of the beauty that celebrates its beauty, protects the thrill of discovery, and honors and of the joy that comes from asking questions in its that stretch the limits. Offers us not just a place to live. They are a reminder that the universe is not static. It is a reminder of our interconnectedness, evolving, our potential, and filled with mysteries yet to be unveiled. As it turns beneath our skies, let us turn our minds and hearts toward the exploration, toward a world where knowledge triumphs over ignorance. Let us approach the unknown not with fear, but with curiosity, and so, not with cynicism, as the Earth spins onward. Let us seeking to understand UFOs. We are doing more than solving a puzzle. We are affirming the essence of what it means to be human, and embrace the boundless possibilities that looks to the stars. For in doing so, we honor not just the dream but ourselves and reality. And we take one more step toward becoming the best. The pursuit of UFOs is not just about the possibility of extraterrestrial carrying us through the vast. It is about expanding the boundaries of our understanding. It offers us imagining what might be, motion, and about embracing the infinite possibilities of existence. The planet has the vastness of the cosmos of fire and it is the act of seeking the rise and fall to the stars and to each other, through the emergence, uniting us in the shared quest to understand the universe. And in this fleeting moment of its history, the journey to understand it has become the cradle of a species toward the very essence of exploration, of cherishing it. It calls us to confront the vast unknown. The round Earth is a symbol of our collective journey, but with the humility to accept that we may not yet be equipped to. When ancient people looked to the horizon, yet it is precisely this lack of certainty that makes those who dared to cross oceans, to measure the stars, UFOs remind us of the questions that challenge the very fabric of belief, and of the infinite possibilities that lie just at a time when our understanding of the world has never been greater. If UFOs are indeed evidence of extraterrestrial responsibility, they would confirm what many have long suspected, yet so profound, that the cosmos is teeming a constant reminder that we are part of something our imagination. It seems such a revelation would not diminish us, regardless of where we stand. It would elevate our understanding. It tells us that there are no true divisions. Intelligence can be only the ones. It would reveal that we are not isolated. Its wholeness reflects the wholeness we must seek, but part of an intricate and interconnected cosmic narrative. A shared emergence of life to the well-being of the planet, not all who call it home. The presence of advanced civilizations would also challenge just as the Earth's surface is marked by cooperation and valleys, deserts, and these beings might have survived challenges we still face. Our cultures, languages, and traditions are like the ecosystem, or even the perils of technological advancement. Each contributing to their richness could inspire us to reimagine our future. But diversity is not a barrier to prioritize not short-term gains. The round Earth reminds us that while our perspectives may differ on Earth, we are all they would remind us that intelligence is not measured merely by technological achievement. The horizon is but by the ability to live the same spirit that led us to understand the Earth's shape has carried us. Yet even if UFOs are not worlds that were once the stuff of their importance remains. We have walked on the moon. They remind us of how much we have yet to learn about our into the depths of the universe with telescopes that reveal life and the complex interplay of perception and reality. These achievements are not just to innovate, to ask better questions. They are affirmations to refine our understanding of the natural world, to create in this way, and to transcend. The search for answers but as we look about UFOs becomes we must not forget to our capacity for growth. The round Earth is driven by the stepping stones that every mystery can illuminate something needs our care. Beyond the scientific, its oceans are rising. UFOs resonate on a shrinking philosophical, and its climate is changing. They compel us to ask what it means to be human in a universe. These challenges are our individual lives seem fleeting, but they require us to act with urgency. And yet, in asking these questions, they demand that we honor the Earth not the very act of wondering about, but as a living system, is an affirmation of our unique role in the cosmos. To care for the Earth as beings not a sacrifice, not just to survive. It is an investment in our shared Carl Sagan often spoke of recognition for that our well-being is inseparable, a view that transcends our immediate that the same forces that sustain us also within the broader context of flies. the fish
UFOs
that swim,
invite us to adopt this perspective.
The round Earth
to recognize that we are part of
every
something
action
far
ripples
greater than
outward.
ourselves.
That the choices
they remind
we
us
make
that
today
while we may
will
never
echo for
fully
generations
grasp
to
the
come.
scope of the cosmos,
Imagine centuries
the effort
from
to
now,
do so
when the Earth has
connects
been
us to
mapped
one another,
not only in
into the
detail,
stars,
but in meaning.
and perhaps that is the
when its
ultimate
forest
gift of
thrive,
UFOs.
its oceans teem with
the way
life,
they bring us together,
and its skies are
in our
clear
shared
and
fascination
bright.
with the unknown.
Imagine a humanity
we find
that has
common
learned
ground,
to live in harmony,
a collective
with the planet,
sense of wonder
that has
transcends
embraced its
borders
role
as
ideologies,
not
generations.
conquerors.
This
They unite
vision
us
is
in
not
the
a
pursuit
utopia.
of knowledge.
It is a
reminding
possibility,
us that the quest
one
to
that
understand
begins
the
with the
universe
choices
is not
we
the
make
endeavor
now.
of any
The round
one
Earth,
nation or culture,
spinning silently
but of humanity
in the
as a
void,
whole.
Is a
As we
reminder
continue
of what
to
is
investigate
possible
UFOs,
when we combine curiosity
let us approach
with
the task with the same
knowledge
blend
with
of
action,
skepticism
and
hope
that Carl
determination.
Sagan championed.
It is an emblem
Let us
of the
use
best of
science
us,
as our guide,
our ability,
imagination
to
as our
rise
inspiration,
above, to see
and
beyond,
humility
to care
as our
deeply.
compass.
As
For
we
the
stand
answers
on
we
this round
seek
world,
may lie in
let us
places
remember
we
that
have
its
yet to
shape
explore,
is not just a fact
or they may
to be
reveal
understood,
truths
but
we are
truth
not
to be
yet
lived.
ready to face.
Let us act
But in
as though we are
seeking
part
those
of a whole,
answers, because
we affirm
are,
something
let
fundamental
us strive
about
not
ourselves,
just to survive,
our
but
relentless
to thrive
curiosity,
in
our
harmony
drive to
with the
connect,
rhythms of the earth,
and our belief
for
that
the earth
universe
turns
in all
and with
its complexity
each turn
is
it
worth
offers us a
understanding.
new beginning.
In the end, let us
The study
rise
of
to
UFOs
meet it
is
with
about
gratitude,
more than
with
uncovering
courage,
the origins
and with
of
the unshakable
unidentified
belief
objects
that
in the
together
sky.
we
It
can
is about
shape a
affirming
future
our
worthy
role
of
as
this
explorers,
as
round
questioners,
planet we
and as
call
beings
home.
who look to the
With
stars,
every turn
not
of the
just for
earth,
answers, but for
we are
inspiration.
reminded of the ceaseless
Whether
flow of
UFOs
time
lead us to
and the
discover
infinite
new
opportunities
worlds, to
new
shape
dimensions,
a better
or
tomorrow.
new ways of
The
thinking.
round Earth,
They
so
remind us that
simple
the
in its
greatest
form,
journey
yet
of
so
all
profound
is the
in
one
its
that begins with
implications,
wonder,
is not just a
and ends in
physical
understanding.
truth. The
It is a
exploration of
philosophical
UFOs
guide,
and the questions
a
they
symbol of
inspire
unity
serves
and
as
renewal.
a powerful reminder
Each
of
sunrise
humanity's
carries with
potential
it the
to
promise of
transcend
possibility.
It is a
Both those
chance
of
to
knowledge
reflect on
and
the
those we
lessons of the
create
past
among ourselves,
and to forge a path
whether or not
toward a
these
future
phenomena
defined
reveal the
not by
presence of
division,
extraterrestrial
but by
intelligence.
The
They
Earth's
challenge us
seamless
to
curve
grow,
tells us that there
to
are no
innovate,
real
and
boundaries,
to view ourselves within
only
the greater
those we
context
create.
of the cosmos.
Its roundness
If
calls
we are
us to
indeed
recognize
being
the
observed by
interconnectedness
advanced
of all life
civilizations,
and the
it
shared
prompts us to
responsibility
imagine the arc
we
of their
bear
evolution as its stewards.
How might they have overcome
For
the
centuries,
crises we
humanity's
now face?
greatest
Climate
achievements have
change,
been
resource
born from
scarcity,
curiosity
and societal
and
division.
collaboration.
What wisdom
The
might they
revelation
hold
of the
about
Earth's
surviving
shape
was not the
thriving
triumph
as
of
one
one species
individual,
over millennia,
but the
or
culmination
even
of
eons.
generations of inquiry,
Their presence could inspire us to
observation,
strive
and
for
courage to
deeper
challenge
unity,
the status quo.
not only to prepare
That
for potential
same spirit,
contact,
the
but
drive
to create
to
a
question,
civilization
to explore,
that reflects the
to
best of
discover,
humanity's ideals,
must guide us now.
Cooperation,
as we face
sustainability,
challenges that
and
demand
curiosity.
collective action.
But the possibility
and
of
innovation.
extraterrestrial
Climate
visitation,
change,
environmental
also
degradation,
forces us
and
to
the
confront
erosion of
more
biodiversity
unsettling
are
questions.
not abstract.
Could their
threats.
intentions
They are
be
pressing realities that
unknowable?
touch
Their
every
motives
corner
so
of our
far
round
removed
world.
from human
And just as the
experience
Earth's
that we
shape
cannot
speaks to
begin
unity,
to comprehend them,
so too
if UFOs
must
are
our
the products
solutions.
of beings
The
vastly
atmosphere we
superior in
breathe,
technology and
the
understanding,
oceans that nourish
would they
us,
regard us
the
with
ecosystems
indifference,
that sustain
curiosity,
us, they belong
or something else
to all of
entirely?
us. And how
The
would we
round
choose
Earth
to
offers
respond?
no refuge
Would we
from
meet
these
the
challenges,
unknown with fear,
but it also
or with
offers
openness
no
and
shortage
hope?
of opportunities.
Even if UFOs
to
have
address them
no
together.
connection to
The
extraterrestrial
Earth's roundness
life,
is not
their
only a
enduring
reminder
mystery
of our shared
speaks to something
responsibility,
profound
but also
about
of our
species.
shared potential.
They are a reflection
Within its bounds
of our
lie
restless
countless
imagination.
resources.
Our
Not
ability
only material,
to wonder
but
about
intellectual
possibilities
and
far
spiritual.
beyond our immediate
The ingenuity
experience.
that allowed us
They
to
challenge
measure
us
the
to
Earth's
think
circumference
critically
with shadows
and
sticks,
creatively,
the
to develop
creativity
new
that propelled us
tools
to the
and
moon,
theories,
and the
and to
resilience
embrace
that
the
has
idea
carried
that the
humanity
universe is
through
more
countless
complex
trials
and layered than we can
all of
currently
these
conceive.
remain as vibrant
Carl
today
Sagan
as they were
often
in the
reminded
past.
us that
And yet,
humanity's
the
first
round
and
Earth
foremost
also
duty
teaches
is
humility.
to care for its fragile
It reminds
home,
us that we
the
are
pale
but
blue
one
that
species on a
cradles
planet
all known
teeming
life.
with life.
UFOs,
One chapter,
whether
in a much
real
larger
or
story.
imagined,
The
are
Earth
called
has
to
existed
reflect
for
on our
billions of
priorities.
years.
Are we
spinning
prepared
through
to protect
cycles
our
of creation
planet
and
and its
destruction
resources for
long
future
before we
generations?
arrived?
Are we
Its
capable of
ecosystems,
acting
its
as
rhythms,
responsible
its
stewards of
balance,
Earth before
all
we
were
extend
forged
our
by
reach
forces beyond our comprehension. The study of UFOs also invites us to recognize that our role is not to dominate the Earth. If
but to live in
extraterrestrial
harmony
beings
with it.
exist,
imagine a future
how might their
where
intelligence
humanity
differ
heeds
from
this
ours?
lesson.
Would they rely on
where our
tools
cities
and
coexist with
technology?
nature?
Or could their
Where
understanding
renewable
of the
energy
universe
powers our
transcend
lives, where the
material
air is
constructs
clean
entirely?
and the water's pure?
Could their consciousness
Imagine
be
a time
embedded within
when
the
the round
fabric of
Earth's surface
space-time
is
itself,
not scarred by conflict,
operating in
but
ways
united
we
by
cannot
purpose?
yet imagine?
This future
These questions
is not
push us
beyond
to
our
expand
reach.
our
It is
definitions
a choice
of
we
life,
can make,
intelligence,
a story we
and
can
existence.
write.
To do
Reminding us
so
that the
requires
universe's
courage.
possibilities
It
are
requires
likely
the courage
far
to
greater than our
face
current frameworks
uncomfortable
allow.
truths.
On a cultural
to challenge
level,
outdated
UFOs
beliefs,
have become
and to
symbols
act
of our
with conviction
shared
in the
curiosity,
face of uncertainty.
appearing in art.
It requires the
literature,
courage to
and
see
popular
ourselves as part of
imagination.
something larger.
They remind us
to
of
embrace
humanity's
the round
capacity
earth,
to dream,
not just as
to
a
imagine
fact,
futures,
but as
where
a
we
call to
overcome
action.
our limitations.
And
As the
reach
Earth
for the
continues
stars.
its steady
They
rotation,
inspire not just
let us
scientists,
take
but
inspiration
poets,
from
philosophers,
philosophers
and storytellers.
Let us find strength
weaving
in its
themselves into the
constancy,
narrative of what
hope
it
in
means
its
to
beauty,
be human.
and
Ultimately,
purpose in its
the
fragility.
exploration of UFOs
Let us honor its
is
gift
not
of
just
life
about
by
identifying
ensuring
that it
strange
remains a
objects in the
sanctuary
sky
for generations.
It is
to
about
come.
our relationship
The round
with the
Earth
unknown.
turns.
It is
And
about
with
how we
each turn,
approach mystery.
It asks us,
whether with fear,
what will you
and
do with the
dismissal,
time you are
or
given?
with curiosity?
How will you
and
contribute
wonder?
to the story
It
of
is
this
about
world?
the courage to
This
question,
spinning sphere
to
of
explore,
life and
and to
light.
remain open
The
to
answer is
possibilities
ours to
that
write.
challenge our
A
assumptions,
testament to
and
our
expand
values,
our horizons.
our vision.
As we
and our
continue this
belief in a
journey,
future where
let us
humanity
remember
rises
that
to
the
its
act of
greatest
searching
potential.
is itself
Let
a
us choose to
testament
honor
our
the earth,
greatest strengths,
not only in thought,
our curiosity,
but indeed. Our
let us
imagination,
act with the knowledge
and
that
our
we are
belief
not
that the
separate
universe
from the planet,
is a place of
but a part of
infinite
its
wonder.
endless cycle.
Whether
its
UFOs
eternal
lead us
curve.
to new
For in
scientific
doing so,
discoveries,
we do
to
not
a
just
better
preserve the
understanding
earth.
of ourselves,
We preserve ourselves,
or to an entirely
and
new chapter in
reaffirm
the
the
story of life
profound
in the
truth that to
cosmos.
care for this
They remind
world
us
is
that
to
the
care for
journey
all
is
of
as
creation.
important as the
The earth
destination.
turns still,
In looking to the skies,
steadfast and
we
enduring,
reaffirm
a
our
quiet
identity
witness to the
as
unfolding
explorers
drama
and
of
dreamers.
life.
Each
We
rotation,
acknowledge that the universe,
each orbit around
in
the sun,
all its vastness
is a reminder
and
that
mystery,
time moves forward,
is worth the effort,
bringing
to
with it the
understand.
chance to act,
And we celebrate the
change,
truth that
and
has
to grow.
always
In
defined
the face
humanity.
of this eternal
That
motion,
even in the face
the
of
question
uncertainty,
remains:
we are a
how will
species
we rise
that
to
dares
meet
to wonder,
the challenges of
to
this
seek,
round
and to strive for
fragile
connection
world?
with the infinite.
The round Earth,
The study
holds
of
no
UFOs
edges,
stands
no
as a
walls to
metaphor
divide
for
its
humanity's
people or
insatiable
protect us from one
curiosity.
another.
A quality
shape
that has
teaches
driven
us
our
that we are
greatest
inherently
achievements
connected,
in our most
that the
profound
air we
questions.
breathe and the
To
water we
engage
drink
with the mystery
are shared
of
across
UFOs
its
is to
seamless
embrace
surface.
the unknown.
This truth,
to confront the
undeniable
boundaries of what we
and
currently
profound,
understand,
compels us
and
to
to
imagine
act not as
possibilities
individuals
that challenge
alone,
the limits
but
of
as
our
members
knowledge.
of a greater
Whether
whole.
UFOs
To embrace
represent
the extraterrestrial
extraterrestrial
intelligences,
is to embrace a
natural
perspective
phenomena,
that transcends
or a mix of
borders
things
and
we do not
ideologies.
yet comprehend.
It is to
They
recognize
invite
that
us
the
to
fate
reflect
of one
deeply
is
on our
bound
place
to
in
the
the
fate of
universe.
all. If
The
UFOs
melting
are
of an ice
connected
cap
to
extraterrestrial
affects the entire
civilizations.
planet,
The cutting of a
implications would
forest
stretch far
echoes
beyond
in
the
the
scientific.
atmosphere.
They
The
would force
pollution
us
of a
to
single river
reconsider the
flows
narrative of
into the
human
global
history.
sea.
What if we
The
are
Earth's
not the
shape
center of
demands
intelligence
global
in the
consciousness,
but
a
merely
unity
one
of purpose
thread
that
in a
rises
vast
above the
cosmic
divisions we
tapestry
so
of life
often create.
and thought?
But this
Such
unity
a realization
is not
could
just a
profoundly
necessity,
alter
it is an
how
opportunity.
we see ourselves.
For within the challenges
not as
we
isolated
face
beings,
lie the seeds
but as
of
participants in a
innovation
grand,
and progress.
interconnected
The
story
round
that
Earth
spans
calls us to
galaxies.
imagine solutions
And yet,
that are as
we must
interconnected
also
as
grapple
the
with the
systems
challenges
they aim
of
to
such
protect.
contact.
Renewable
Would
energy
these
that draws
civilizations
power
be
from the
able
sun
or willing
the wind
and
to
the
communicate
tides?
with us?
How might they
Technologies that
perceive a
restore
species
balance
like
to
ours?
ecosystems.
Only just
Policies that
emerging into
prioritize the
vastness of
well-being
space.
of future
Would they see us with
generations
compassion,
over short-term gains?
curiosity,
And as
or
we look
indifference?
outward,
These
to the
questions
moon and
highlight the
beyond,
importance of
the
preparing
Earth's
for the
roundness
unknown,
remains
both
our guiding
scientifically
star.
and
From the
ethically.
vantage of space.
If we are to make contact with
Astronauts
other
have described the
intelligences,
overview effect.
we must approach such
a profound
encounters with
sense of
humility,
awe and
openness,
interconnectedness that
and a
comes from
readiness
seeing
to
the
learn.
Earth as it truly
But even if
is,
UFOs
a tiny,
are
delicate
not evidence
spheres
of
suspended in the
extraterrestrial
infinite.
visitors,
This
their
perspective,
study is still
available to all of us
important.
through their words,
They challenge
and
us to look
images,
closer at
is
the
a
world
gift,
around us,
a reminder
to question
of the
our
preciousness
assumptions
of our home,
and to
the
develop
urgency
new
of its
tools
care.
and methods for
Yet for all its grandeur, the round Earth also
even
calls
within
us
the
to
boundaries
humility.
of our own planet,
It reminds us that
there are
we are
still
but
mysteries
one species
waiting to be
among
uncovered.
countless others.
In this sense,
that the planet
UFOs
has
are
existed
not
for
just
billions
phenomena
of
to be
years,
studied,
and will
they are
continue long
catalysts
after
for
we are
growth
gone.
and
Its
innovation.
ecosystems,
Carl
its
Sagan
cycles, its
often
rhythms,
emphasized
they do
that
not
the
need us
pursuit
to
of
survive,
knowledge requires
but we
both
need them.
skepticism
Our
and
survival
wonder. Our
UFOs embody
depends on
duality.
Understanding this
On one
interdependence.
we must rigorously
investigate
these phenomena.
Imagine
separating
fact
from
fiction,
a world
pursuing evidence
not by
exploitation
and care,
but by stewardship.
On the other hand,
imagine
we must
remain
open
to
the
possibilities
they
represent.
Oceans
embracing
the
sense of
wonder
that drives
and cities designed to live in
harmony
with the
natural
world.
UFOs
Imagine
generations
symbols of humanity's
unborn
looking
connection
back at this moment.
and meaning.
And
they reflect our
desire
to know
a time when humanity
chose
that there are others out
there
who
share in
compassion over
indifference.
And
they also remind us of our capacity
this vision
is not utopian.
to imagine futures.
It is within our
grasp,
our limitations,
the round Earth
spinning
silently
in space.
This imaginative
power
is one of humanity's greatest
complex.
It allows us to envision what might be. It reminds us that our greatest achievements
the search for answers about
working
UFOs
together
also raises
questioning
fundamental
questions
we knew
about the nature of
life
life
itself.
itself. The
What
Earth
forms might
continues
life
to turn,
take in environments
offering us
radically
new
different from
opportunities with
How
each
might
passing
intelligence
day.
evolve
It asks
under
of us not
conditions
perfection
we
but
cannot yet
progress.
imagine?
These
Not
questions
despair,
push us
but
to
determination.
expand our
It
understanding
invites
of
us to
biology,
rise to the
physics,
challenge
and the
of
universe
its
as a
care.
whole.
To see
They
its
remind
roundness
us that
as
the
a symbol
cosmos
of unity,
is likely far
and to act with the
stranger
knowledge that our
and more
choices
wondrous
today will
than we
shape
can
the world
currently
of
conceive.
tomorrow.
Let us
Ultimately,
take up this
the
call.
study of
with
UFOs
courage
is
and
about
conviction.
more than
Let
solving
us honor
a
the Earth
specific mystery.
not only as a home,
It is about
but
affirming
as a
our
responsibility,
as explorers,
a legacy,
an infinite
and a
universe.
promise. It is
For in
about
caring for
embracing
this
the
round,
challenges
fragile
of the
planet,
unknown.
We affirm
Knowing
the
that the
very
answers
best
may
of what
not
it
come
means to be
easily
human
or quickly.
The capacity
And it
to
is about
learn,
recognizing
to
that
create,
the act of
and to
searching,
protect what is
the journey
most precious.
itself, the
is
Earth
as
turns,
valuable,
and
as
with
the
it,
discoveries we
so
make.
do we.
As we look to the
together,
skies
toward a
let us
brighter,
do so
and
with a
more
sense of
connected
purpose
future.
and
As the Earth
possibility.
spins,
Let
through
us
the
remember that
vast
the
reaches
universe
of
is
space,
vast.
It offers us
ancient,
not just a
and
stage
filled
for
with
life,
mysteries we have
but a
only
mirror,
just begun to explore.
one that reflects both
and let
our
us continue
greatest
to seek
achievements
answers
and our
with the
deepest
courage,
responsibilities.
curiosity,
Each
and
turn of this
imagination
small,
that define us
blue
as a
sphere
species.
carries us forward.
For in the
time.
end, the study of
An
UFOs
unrelenting
is not
reminder
just
that
about
while the Earth's
understanding
rhythms
objects
endure,
in the sky.
our
It is about
opportunity
understanding
to shape
ourselves.
its future.
It is about who we are.
The round
who
Earth
we might
is not
become,
just a scientific
and how we
reality.
choose to engage.
It is a
with the
profound
infinite.
metaphor.
Whether
for the
UFOs hold the
interconnectedness
key
of
to
all
new
things.
worlds,
Its
or
seamless,
simply inspire
unbroken
us to
shape
ask new
speaks to the
questions.
unity of life.
They remind us of the
to the
beauty
delicate
and
systems that
significance
sustain
of the
us,
search itself,
and to the shared
and in
destiny
that search
of all who
we
live
find
upon
not
it.
only the universe,
Its oceans touch
but the very
every
essence
continent.
of what it means
Its
to be
atmosphere
human.
envelopes
The ongoing
every
exploration
being.
of UFOs
And its
is a
ecosystems
journey
are
that
bound
transcends
together
the
in an
question
intricate
of what
web
they
of
are
interdependence.
and reaches into the
To
heart
ignore this is
of
to
what
turn
drives
away
us
from
as
the
a
truth
species.
of our existence.
It reflects our
And
deep
yet,
desire to
despite its
understand the
wholeness,
universe,
the Earth
our
carries
place
scars.
within it,
and the
burning
infinite
of
possibilities
forests,
that may
the warming
exist
of oceans,
beyond the limits
the melting
of
of
our current
glaciers.
comprehension. These are
Whether
not
these phenomena
acts of
are
nature,
extraterrestrial
but the
in
consequences
origin,
of human choices.
natural anomalies,
The round Earth
or
does not
artifacts
judge,
of our
but it
evolving
does
understanding
respond.
of reality.
Its systems,
They challenge us
vast
to
and
rise to the
resilient as
occasion,
they are,
to
are
think
not
infinite,
infinite.
and
They
to
bear the
explore with
weight
both
of our
rigor
actions,
and imagination.
and they send us signals.
If UFOs are the
rising
handiwork
seas,
of extraterrestrial
changing
intelligences,
climates, they could represent a profound intersection between humanity
These are not warnings
and
of
the
a
broader
distant
cosmos.
future.
Their
They are the
presence
realities
might
of
indicate
today.
a silent
But the round
observation,
Earth,
a
in its
cautious
quiet
outreach,
grace,
or
reminds
even a
us
form
that
of communication
action is
so
still
advanced
possible.
that we have yet
Its
to
spinning
recognize
motion
it as
is a
such.
testament to
This
renewal,
scenario invites
to the
questions
cycles
that
of life
touch
that
on
have
the very
endured
core
for
of our
billions of
existence.
years.
Are
It
we
tells us
prepared
that
to
while we
acknowledge
cannot
the existence
undo
of
the
beings
past,
far
we can
older,
shape the future.
wiser, and
to care for the
technologically
Earth
superior
is
to
not
ourselves?
merely an obligation.
How might such an
It is an
encounter
act of
reshape
profound
not
hope.
only our
It
understanding
is to
of the
believe that our
universe,
species,
but
with
also
all its
our
flaws
understanding
and
of
contradictions,
ourselves,
is
one of the
capable
most
of
intriguing
rising to the
possibilities
challenges
is
it
that
faces.
advanced civilizations
It is to recognize
may operate
that the
with
same
motives,
ingenuity that
values,
revealed the
and
Earth's
perceptions
roundness
so
can be
alien to our
harnessed
own
to
that their
heal
actions,
its wounds.
if we can call
Renewable
them that,
energy,
may appear
sustainable
inscrutable.
agriculture,
This prospect
the restoration
challenges
of
us to broaden
ecosystems.
our framework
These are not
for understanding
dreams,
life,
but tangible
and
solutions within our
to consider
grasp.
forms of existence
Imagine a
that
world where the
transcend
round
our
Earth's
biological
lessons
and
are
cultural
fully
norms.
embraced.
What might
A world
intelligence
where
look like in
nations
a
come
being
together
that
does
does
not
not
rely on
competition,
language,
but in
or a
cooperation,
civilization that
recognizing that
through
no
light,
border can
thought,
contain the
or
atmosphere,
other mechanisms
no
beyond our
wall
grasp.
can stop the
Yet,
rising seas.
even if UFOs
Imagine
are not
cities
connected
powered
to
by
extraterrestrial
clean energy,
life,
They remain a profound reminder of how much we have yet to learn.
Imagine a humanity
to ask
that
better
sees the
questions
Earth
about
not
our
as a
world,
resource to
challenge our
assumptions,
but as a partner
and to push
in
the
its
boundaries
survival.
of our
This
scientific
future
knowledge.
is not inevitable.
They remind us that the universe,
it is a choice.
in all its
And
vastness
the round
and
Earth
complexity,
reminds us that
still
we have
holds
made
mysteries
remarkable
that resist
choices
easy
before.
explanation.
We have crossed
and
oceans,
that the pursuit of
scaled
those
mountains,
mysteries
and
is a
reached the
vital
stars.
part of what it means to
We
be
have
human.
solved problems
Carl
that
Sagan
once seemed
often spoke
insurmountable.
of the pale blue,
From eradicating
of
diseases
fragile
to
Earth
building
suspended in a
technologies that
cosmic
connect
sea.
the world.
The study of
the
UFOs
Earth's shape,
underscores
so simple,
the need to
yet
cherish
so
and protect our
profound,
world.
is a
Not
symbol
only
of what
as
is
our
possible,
home,
but as
when
a
we are
platform
guided
from
by
which we may
curiosity,
one day venture
compassion,
further into the
and
stars.
courage.
And
They
as we look to the
inspire us
stars,
to imagine
to Mars
futures
and
where
beyond,
humanity
let us not
survives
forget
its
the
current
lessons
challenges.
of this planet.
Learns to
The
live
round
in
Earth
harmony
is
with
our
the natural
first
world,
teacher, and becomes a
original
species
home,
capable of
and the
exploring
foundation of all
and
that we
understanding
know.
the vast
It has shaped our
universe that
species,
surrounds
our
us.
cultures,
On a
and our
philosophical
dreams.
level,
To
honor
UFOs
it is to
also
honor
challenge
ourselves
us
to think
and the
about our
vast
priorities
tapestry
as a
of
species.
life that it sustains.
If the universe is
the Earth
indeed
turns,
filled with life,
and with it,
so
what
does the
role
story
do we
want to
of
play
humanity?
within it. Each
Do we
moment
aspire
offers
to
us
be
a choice.
explorers,
To
learners,
continue on a
and
path of
collaborators,
division
or
and
will we
neglect,
remain limited
or
by
to embrace the
short-term
unity
thinking,
and responsibility
conflicts
that the Earth's
and an
roundness
inability
reveals?
to see
Let us
beyond the
choose
divisions
wisely.
that separate us?
Let us act
The mystery
boldly.
of UFOs
Let us
invites
ensure that
us
the
to
story
reflect
of this
on these
world
questions
is one of
and
resilience,
to work toward a future
renewal,
that aligns
and
with the
hope.
best of our
For the
potential.
round Earth,
Perhaps the
spinning
greatest
in the
lesson
light
of
of the
UFOs
sun is that they
more than
remind
a
us of the
planet.
beauty
It is a
and
promise,
power of curiosity.
a promise that as
They
long as
challenge
it
us to
turns,
keep asking.
there will always
keep
be the
searching,
possibility
and
of
to
a better
embrace
future.
the wonder
Let
of
us
the
be
unknown.
worthy of that promise.
They are a testament to the fact
Let us
that,
rise to
as
meet
much as we
its
have
challenge,
achieved,
to protect
there is
its
still
beauty,
so much
and to
more
honor
to
its
discover.
gift of life.
Whether or not
The
we
Earth
find
turns,
definitive
and
answers
so must
about
we.
UFOs.
Toward a
The
tomorrow
pursuit itself is
defined
an
by
affirmation
wisdom,
of our
compassion,
shared humanity,
and the
a
unyielding
celebration of
belief
our
in the
relentless
power of
drive
humanity
to explore,
to shape
to
a brighter
understand,
world, and to
as the
dream.
Earth continues
As we
its
continue
steady
this
spin,
journey,
let us
carrying
carry
us through
forward
the
the
endless
spirit of
expanse of
inquiry
space
that has
it
always
offers us an
defined
eternal
us.
reminder.
Let us approach
The future is
UFOs
unwritten,
not with fear
and the power
or
to shape it
cynicism,
lies in our
but with a
hands.
commitment to learning
Each day
and growth.
Each rotation,
For in seeking to
brings a
understand
new
these
opportunity
phenomena,
to act with intention.
we are doing more than
to make
investigating
choices that
a
honor the
mystery.
planet and its
We are
extraordinary
embracing the
gift
infinite
of life.
possibilities
The
of
round
existence
Earth,
itself.
so unassuming
The search for
in its
answers
shape,
about
yet
UFOs
profound
is in
in
many
its
ways
implications, a search
stands
for
as a
ourselves.
beacon of unity.
It is a reflection
in a
of
fractured
who we
world.
are.
Its
and who we
curves remind
aspire
us
to
that
be.
there are no
A
true
species
separations,
capable of looking beyond
only
the
connections
immediate,
waiting to
imagining
be seen.
the extraordinary,
Every breath we take,
and pursuing
every
knowledge
drop of
with
water we
courage and
drink,
humility.
every grain
And in
of
this
food we
pursuit,
consume,
we find
is
not
part
only
of
the
a
potential
vast
for
and
discovery,
intricate
but the
system
enduring
that binds
truth
us to one
that the
another,
act of
and to
seeking,
the earth itself.
of wondering,
To understand
and of
this
dreaming
is to embrace
is
a
what
truth
makes us
both
truly
humbling
human.
and
The
empowering.
pursuit of
That our
understanding
individual
UFOs
actions ripple
is not
outward,
simply an
touching
investigation
lives,
of anomalies in the
ecosystems,
sky
and the planet
It
as
is
a
a
whole.
profound
The
journey
Earth
into the
asks us
nature
to
of our
think beyond
curiosity,
ourselves,
the scope
beyond
of our
the
imagination,
fleeting moment of now,
and the depth of our
its roundness
capacity
speaks
to
of
wonder.
cycles,
These
of
enigmatic
renewal,
phenomena,
of the
whether
interconnected
mundane
dance
or
of life that has
extraordinary
played
in
out
origin,
for billions
compel
of
us
years.
to confront the
It reminds
vastness
us
of
that
the
while we may
unknown
feel
in
small
our
in
own
the face of the
within it.
cosmos,
If
we are
UFOs
far
are
from
artifacts of
insignificant.
advanced
Our choices,
extraterrestrial
our actions,
civilizations, our
their
care
implications
would
would
challenge
challenge
everything
shape
we
the
know
future of
about
this
our
planet
universe
and all
and
who call it
ourselves.
home.
Such
Yet,
beings,
even as the
having
Earth
traversed
teaches
the
us
unimaginable
patience and
distances
perspective,
between stars,
it also
might
demands
possess knowledge
urgency.
of time,
The challenges we
space,
face,
and
climate
reality
change,
itself that far
deforestation,
exceeds our
pollution,
current understanding.
extinction. How
Are
might
not
such a
distant
civilization
threats.
perceive us?
They are unfolding
Would they see
before
in
our
humanity a
eyes.
species
They are the result
on the
of
brink
centuries
great
of
potential,
imbalance,
or
of
of taking
fragile,
more than we give,
fleeting experiment
of
in cosmic
prioritizing
expanse.
short-term gains.
Their
over
very
long-term
existence could
harmony.
serve as both
And while the Earth is
inspiration
resilient,
and caution,
it is not
urging us to
invincible.
recognize that the choices
systems
we
that
make
sustain
today
us are
ripple
under strain,
outward into the
and
future
the time
of
to
our
act
species.
is now.
An
But the
encounter
Earth's
with such
roundness,
beings would also
its
demand
seamless
a
unity
reevaluation
offers hope.
of our most
It
fundamental
tells us that
assumptions
solutions
about
like the
life,
planet itself
with their biology
are interconnected,
or even their
to protect
concept
the
of forests is to safeguard the air, bear any resemblance to our own. To clean the oceans, could they exist to restore not as the physical entities that sustain but life, as energy, to embrace renewable energy. These possibilities challenge the frameworks of biology, physics, and philosophy. The round Earth reminds us to expand our horizons for one part and reimagine the boundaries we do for all possible. Imagine a future
even if
where
UFOs
these
turn out
to have
fully
terrestrial
realized.
explanations.
A future where humanity has learned to live in
us.
harmony.
They remind
with the
us
planet's
that the
rhythms,
universe,
where technology
even as
works
we explore
alongside
it,
nature,
remains a
rather than
place
against
of
it,
boundless
where communities
wonder.
thrive.
They push us
not
to
at the
develop better
expense of the
tools,
environment,
sharper
but
methods
because of their care
inquiry,
for it.
and new
This
perspectives
is not a
on
utopia.
phenomena
It is a
we may have
possibility.
overlooked.
It is a choice we can make,
regardless of their
we can
origin,
walk.
if
Serve
we have
as
the
catalyst
courage to
for
act.
innovation.
The round
driving
earth
us to
also
explore
invites us
deeper
to
into the
dream
unknown.
beyond its boundaries.
Carl Sagan often
It
describes
challenges us to
science
look
as
to
a
the
way of
stars,
thinking,
to imagine
a methodology
what lies
for understanding
beyond
the
the
horizon
universe
that relies on evidence,
as
logic,
we prepare to
and
explore
imagination.
other worlds,
UFOs,
to build homes
enigmatic
on the moon
as they
and
are,
Mars,
challenge
let us carry
to
with
embody
us the
this
lessons
mindset.
of this one.
They remind
Let us remember
that science
the same
is not about
ingenuity
having
that
all
will
the
take
answers,
us to the
but about
stars can
asking
also
better
heal the
questions.
That the
They
same
inspire us to
curiosity
look
that
at the
drives
world
us to explore
and the cosmos
must also inspire
not as a
us to
solved
protect.
puzzle, but as a
In the
living
end,
mystery.
the round earth
ever
is a
unfolding.
reflection of ourselves.
Culturally,
Its shape
UFOs
is a testament to
also
our
hold a mirror
ability
to
to
our
see
collective
beyond
consciousness.
appearances.
They
to
reflect
uncover
our
truths
hopes and
hidden
fears,
in plain sight.
our desire
It is a
for
symbol of
connection,
our resilience
and our yearning for
our
meaning.
creativity.
They tap into
and our
the universal
endless human
capacity
instinct
for
to
wonder
wonder whether we
but
are
it is also
alone
a
in the
reminder
cosmos,
of our
and whether there is
fragility,
more to
of the
existence
delicate
than
balance
what we currently
that sustains
perceive.
us.
In this
and
way,
of the responsibility
UFOs
that comes with
unite
understanding.
us in a shared
And so,
narrative of
as the Earth
curiosity
spins
and exploration.
let us spin with it.
The study of
Toward
UFOs
solutions
also
toward
raises
unity,
ethical
toward
questions
hope.
about our
Let us see its
responsibilities
roundness
as
not as an
stewards of Earth.
endpoint, if
but
we
as
are
a
being
beginning,
observed by
a call
other
to action,
civilizations,
a challenge
or if we
to be
hope to
better.
one day join
For the
them.
Earth is not just
what kind
a
of
home.
example are we setting?
It is a story.
Are we protecting
a
the
gift, a
only known
promise.
cradle
And
of
it is up
life
to
in
us
the
to honor
universe?
that promise?
Or are we
to
hastening
write a
its
future
decline?
that celebrates
UFOs
life,
remind
connection,
us that the
and
way
the
we treat our
extraordinary
planet
beauty of
and
this
each
round,
other reflects our
spinning
readiness
world.
to engage
Let us
with
turn
the
toward
broader
each other,
cosmos.
toward the
Perhaps
planet,
the most profound
and toward the
gift
infinite
of
possibilities
UFOs
that await.
is their ability
For
to
as long as the
inspire
Earth
us.
turns,
They remind
so
us
too
that there is
does
still
the chance
so
to build a
much we
better
do
world.
not know.
Let us seize
and
it
that this
with
unknown
gratitude,
is not a limitation,
with courage,
but an opportunity.
and with the unwavering
the mysteries
belief that
of
we are capable
UFOs
of
challenge
greatness.
us to keep exploring,
As the Earth
to keep
continues its
questioning,
eternal rotation,
and to keep imagining
it offers us a
futures that
profound
transcend
truth.
our current
Motion
limitations.
is the essence
As we
of
continue
life.
to seek
Every
answers,
turn brings
let us
change.
approach UFOs
Every
with a blend
orbit
of
carries the
humility
promise
and
of renewal.
ambition. And
let us
every
recognize
moment
that
is
the
an
universe
opportunity
is
to
not
move
obligated
closer
to
to a
reveal
future
its
defined
secrets,
by wisdom,
and that our role
compassion,
is not to demand
hope.
understanding.
The Earth
but
turns
to earn
not
it through
for us,
patience,
but with us,
perseverance, and
in this
open-mindedness.
partnership lies both
In the
responsibility.
End, the study of
and
UFOs
possibility.
is a reflection
the round
of our
Earth,
greatest
suspended in the
as a
vast
species.
blackness of space.
Our ability to wonder,
is a constant reminder
to dream,
of the beauty
and to explore,
fragility of existence.
whether or not we ever
its
find
seamless
definitive
curves,
answers.
unbroken and
The search
whole,
itself
reflect
is an
the
affirmation of what it
interconnectedness of
means
all
to be
things.
human.
It is
From
a
the
testament
smallest
to
atom
our
to the
capacity
largest
for
ecosystem,
curiosity,
from
and
the rhythm
our
of a
belief
single
that the
heartbeat
universe,
to the movement
in
of
all its
tectonic
vastness
plates.
and complexity,
Everything is part of an
worth
intricate and
understanding.
delicate dance.
Let us continue this
to understand
journey,
the Earth's
not just for the
roundness,
answers
is
it
to
may
understand
bring,
this unity,
but for the perspective
and to recognize that the health of
inspiration
the planet
and unity
and the
it
well-being
fosters.
of humanity
For in the act
are
of seeking the
inseparable.
unknown,
Yet for all
we
its
discover
grandeur,
not only
the
the
Earth
cosmos
is
but
vulnerable.
ourselves.
Its systems,
Ever-reaching,
though resilient,
ever questioning,
are not
and
infinite.
ever striving to
Its
connect
resources,
with the
though
infinite
abundant,
possibilities
are
of
not
existence.
inexhaustible.
The ongoing
The round
exploration
Earth
of UFOs
does not
serves as a
discriminate.
symbol of
Its
humanity's
oceans rise,
enduring
its
quest to
storms
understand the
intensify.
unknown.
It's
a journey that
burn in
echoes
response
across
to the
time
pressures
and
we
culture.
place upon it.
At its core,
These changes
the study
are
of these
not
phenomena
abstract.
is a reflection
They're the
of
lived
our
realities
deepest
of
longings,
countless communities
the desire
around the
to
world.
connect,
And while
to
the Earth can
explain,
heal
and to
it can
expand
only
the
do
boundaries
so
of our knowledge,
if we allow it the space
UFOs,
and time to
whether
recover.
extraordinary
This
or
is the challenge of
mundane
our
in
age.
origin.
To
Remind
recognize
us that the
universe
round
is a place
Earth's
of
greatest
endless
lesson
possibility,
is one of balance,
one that invites us to
cycles,
question
day
and discover
and night.
anew.
Seasons,
If UFOs
tides,
represent
are a
evidence
testament
of
to the
advanced
harmony
extraterrestrial
that sustains life.
civilizations,
When we
they
disrupt
compel
this
us to
balance,
think about the longevity
we jeopardize
and
not only the
resilience
planet
required
but
for such
ourselves.
beings.
But when we
to
honor
explore
it, we
or observe
unlock the
across
potential for a
vast
future that
distances
is
of
not just
interstellar
sustainable,
space, but abundant,
these civilizations would likely have mastered challenges where humanity embraces this balance.
Sustainable energy,
a world where
harmony
clean
with
energy
complex
powers
societies,
where
and the
forests
ability
and
to
oceans
survive,
thrive, existential
where
threats.
innovation serves
The
the
very
needs
presence of
people
such
and planet
intelligences
alike.
would be a beacon
This
of hope,
vision is not
suggesting
a
that it is
distant dream.
possible for
It
species
is a
to
choice
transcend the
within our
crises
reach.
that so
The round
often
Earth
threaten
challenges
their
us to
survival.
think globally.
Such a revelation
to act
would
collectively,
also force us
and to understand that the solutions to our greatest problems lie not in isolation.
Might
but
these
in
beings
connection.
think,
And while the
communicate,
Earth's roundness
or even
speaks
exist
to
in
unity,
ways that are
it
entirely
also calls
alien
us to celebrate
Could their
diversity.
perception of the universe
Its surface is a
differ
mosaic
so
of
fundamentally
ecosystems,
from ours,
climates,
that their actions,
cultures, and
or even their
perspectives
presence, each contributing to the
incomprehensible?
richness of life?
These questions
This
challenge
diversity
us to expand
is
our
not a
concept
source
of
of division,
life,
but
and
of
strength.
consciousness.
Just as
reminding
the
us that our current
ecosystems
understanding
thrive
is
through
just a
interdependence,
small fragment
so
of the
too
cosmic
does
tapestry.
humanity.
To
Yet
care
if
for
the
the
UFOs
Earth
are
is to
not
care
connected
for
to
each other,
extraterrestrial
to recognize
life,
that
they
every
remain
life,
a valuable
every
mystery.
voice, they
Every
push us to
action
confront
matters.
the limits of
The
our
Earth's
scientific
roundness
knowledge,
also
and to
invites
refine
us
the
to
tools
look
we
beyond
use to
surface,
investigate the unknown.
to the stars.
They remind
to the
us
infinite
that even on
possibilities
Earth,
of the cosmos,
amidst the familiar,
as we prepare to
there are
explore
still
new
wonders
worlds
and phenomena.
that
Let us not
defy
forget the
explanation.
lessons of this
The pursuit
one.
of
The same
understanding
spirit of
UFOs
discovery that propels
in
us
this sense
outward is a
must
testament to
also
humanity's
inspire us to
resilience
look
and
inward,
creativity, to protect
a
the
refusal
only
to settle
home
for
we have
easy
ever
answers
known.
in the face
For the
of
Earth is not
complexity.
merely a
Culturally,
starting point.
UFOs
It is a guide,
unite us,
a reminder of what it
sense
means
of
to be
wonder.
stewards.
They appear
not
in our
conquerors,
art, literature,
of the worlds
and
we
collective
touch.
imagination.
The Earth turns,
sparking conversations
and as it
that
does,
transcend
it asks us to
borders
rise
and
to its
generations.
To live
They
in
inspire
harmony with
both
its cycles
awe and
to
curiosity,
embrace the unity,
tapping
it
into a
reveals,
universal human
and to act
instinct,
with the urgency
to look to the
its
skies
challenges
and
demand.
ask,
The
what
round
if?
Earth is not
In
a
this
problem
way,
to be solved.
UFOs
but a
are
partner
more
to
than
be cherished,
unexplained phenomena.
A living,
They are a
breathing
mirror
world
reflecting
that sustains
humanity's
us
hopes,
even as we
fears,
shape its
and
future.
dreams.
Let us
On a
honor this
philosophical
partnership.
level,
Let us listen to the
study of
lessons
UFOs
of the Earth
prompts us
shape
to
and
consider
motion.
our role in
Let
the
us
universe.
protect its forests,
If we are being
its
observed,
waters, its air.
what does that say
and
about
its
us
people?
as a species?
Let us build a
Are we ready
future
for
where
such
the Earth's
attention?
beauty is
Or are we
preserved,
still grappling
its
with the
resources
challenges
are
of
shared,
unity
and
and its potential
sustainability
is
on our own
realized?
planet? For as
And if
long
we
as
are
the Earth
alone,
turns, as the
there is
silence of the
hope.
cosmos
There is
sometimes
time to
suggests,
act, to heal,
what responsibilities
to create.
come with being the
There is
only
time to
known
write a
bearers
story
of
of
consciousness
resilience
in the
and
vastness of
renewal,
space.
of
Carl
unity
Sagan
and
often
wonder.
emphasized
The round
fragility of
Earth,
spinning
our pale
silently in the
blue,
vastness
and
of
the
space,
importance of preserving
is
it for
more than a
future
planet.
generations.
It is a promise,
UFOs,
a promise
regardless
that
of their
as long
origin,
as it turns,
remind
humanity
us of
can
this
rise to meet
They
its
encourage us
challenges.
to think not
And
only
together,
about exploration,
we can create
but also
a world
about
worthy of its
stewardship,
beauty,
to
and
care for the
grace.
world that has
Let us
nurtured
turn
us,
with it, even as
toward
we
a brighter,
dream of reaching
more
beyond
connected
it.
future.
Perhaps the
As the
greatest
Earth
lesson
completes
of
its
UFOs
rotations,
is that they
day
invite
after
us to
day,
embrace
it
uncertainty.
whispers to us through
They
its
remind us
cycles
that
of
the
light
unknown
and shadow,
is not something
through the
to
changing
fear,
winds
but
and
something to
tides,
explore.
through the
The
seasons
act of
that
seeking,
weave the
of
fabric
asking
of life.
questions,
It reminds
is
us
itself
that
an affirmation
nothing
of
is permanent.
humanity's
And
greatest
yet,
strength.
within this impermanence
Our
lies the
relentless
possibility
curiosity
of
in
continuity,
pursuing answers
a
about
future
UFOs.
shaped by the
We are
choices we
engaging
make
in a
today.
process that
The round
defines
Earth
us as a
offers a
species,
powerful truth,
a process of
the
discovery.
greatest strength of life on this
imagination,
planet
and
lies
growth.
in its ability
As
to
we
adapt,
continue this exploration,
to transform,
let us approach it
and to
with the
endure.
balance of
But
skepticism
adaptation
and
requires
wonder
balance
that Carl
and
Sagan
transformation
championed. Let us
demands
remain
intention.
open to
Just as the Earth
possibilities,
maintains its
even as we
delicate
demand
equilibrium
evidence.
through the interplay
And let us
of
remember
forces,
that the journey
gravity,
itself is as
atmosphere,
meaningful
water,
as the
and
answers
energy
we seek.
So
For
too
in the
must
end,
humanity.
the study of
find
UFOs
a way to live
is
in
not
harmony
just
with
about
a world that
identifying
sustains
unexplained
the
phenomena.
challenges we face.
It is
are
about
vast,
understanding
but
ourselves.
so is our
It is about
capacity
recognizing
for
that we are
resilience.
part of a universe
The Earth's
that is
ecosystems
vast,
are
complex,
extraordinary in their
and full of
ability to
mystery.
heal. If
And it is
given a
about
chance.
celebrating the fact
Forests
that
can regrow,
as long as we continue
oceans can
to look to the
replenish,
skies with
and
hope
air can be
and
cleansed.
curiosity.
But these
We are
natural cycles
fulfilling our
require
role
more than
as
time.
explorers of the
They
infinite.
require respect.
In the vastness
They
of the
require us to
cosmos,
step back from
amidst the
unsustainable
seemingly
habits
infinite sea
and
of
embrace
stars.
practices
The
that
question of
nurture
extraterrestrial
rather than
life
exploit.
captures
The round
both
Earth
our imagination
also challenges
and
us
our
to think
deepest
beyond
curiosity.
ourselves. UFOs is a testament. Unidentified the winds that travel across continents represent not just peculiar phenomena in our skies. The migrations, but a mirror to our yearning for contact with all remind us that we are part of a connection that would transcend the boundaries of our pale. No action is isolated. The scientific pursuit of understanding UFOs what we do in one part of the world ripples outward and wonder. Touching the cosmos is ancient far and beyond our immediate reach. Offering countless opportunities for life is not a burden. But extraordinary claims require every positive action has the power many UFO sightings can be explained. A tree planted in one place contributes to the air breathed, atmospheric anomalies, or human misperceptions. A piece of clean technology there remains a tantalizing reduce emissions for generations that defy easy. The round Earth shows us that these enigmas, no matter how small, advanced civilizations are part of a reaching across the gulf. But the Earth's roundness is also a call to humility, as we might observe. It reminds us that while we are powerful, we are not. Or are they reflections of the forces that technological ambitions, volcanoes, aspirations projected onto the pull of the moon? The search for answers must be guided by both the rigorous application of this complexity and an openness we have been given the extraordinary ability to understand. If we are indeed being visited by extraterrestrial intelligences, this ability is our greatest responsibility. Would they marvel at our ingenuity? Imagine a future where this understanding guides our decisions. Would they see in us kindred spirits, a future where humanity, striving for knowledge rather than working against the Earth's cycles, or would we be to them merely another species? Picture cities that breathe with struggling to find our place in the cosmos, where energy flows from the sun. Carl Sagan often reminded us of the humility that comes with recognizing imagine oceans teeming with life. Forests vast. He also celebrated the immense potential that carries human only the promise of rain, collaboration, not pollution. The study of UFOs, this future is not like the broader search for extraterrestrial intelligence. The round challenges us to look beyond just as its motion is constant, and to approach the universe with a blend is the opportunity to create change. And hope. Every rotation brings a new dawn. Then what a profound opportunity it would be. The question is whether we will seize these moments and perhaps with courage and to understand our shared or let them pass in the grand cosmic weighed down by apathy. Until then, and division. Let us keep our minds. The story of the round Earth is not just one of science and our gaze fixed upon. It is a story of humanity's place in the cosmos. For it is there, in the great unknown, it is a reminder that we are not the masters of this planet. The phenomenon of UFOs invites us to call to honor the legacy of the most profound questions humanity to the horizon has ever wondered, and to ensure that future generations each continue to dream each unexplained light. As the Earth turns, it offers represents a fragment, the chance to grow that has captivated human minds for generations. Let us accept this gift with gratitude, whether mundane let us protect or the planet's fragile beauty. Our testament to our restless curiosity and act with the knowledge yearning to understand the cosmos. The universe is vast beyond comprehension. The hopes of billions of galaxies, let us rise containing its billions of stars, open hearts and minds. The odds seem favorable for the existence. For as long as the Earth turns, yet there is silence of the stars, and with hope, the so-called Fermi paradox. Let us turn toward a brighter mystery, more connected. If life abounds, where is everyone? Let us do so. Could UFOs be as the Earth continues a signal in the noise? It invites us to merely reflect on what it means to be stewards, misperceptions of earthly phenomena. To study UFOs is not just a physical reality between skepticism, but a profound metaphor for the interconnectedness because science demands. It reminds us that we are bound together because the very idea of contact with another intelligence stretches the limits of what we dare to do. Each sunrise heralds a new opportunity that extraordinary flames require extraordinary fragile planet. And so, the light that sweeps across the UFO phenomenon is intriguing. Not discriminate. We must examine it touches all tools of science, offering life, open minds, but not uncritical. It is a gentle reminder that our challenges are shared, that some UFO problems of one region represent visitors from another world. The whole. What might they think of us? It also reminds us beginning to understand its place in the cosmic expanse. Can spread. Would they see promise in our ability to innovation can inspire, to explore, and heal far beyond their origin? Or would they see only a species fraught with division us to embrace a broader perspective? Perhaps they observe us to see beyond the immediate, to think beyond ourselves, and to act perhaps the most extraordinary explanation. Its shape symbolizes that they are not extraterrestrial. There is no true beginning or stranger. Only something beyond our current comprehension, change and renewal, challenging not only this continuity of the cosmos, but what is damaged can be mended. What is lost can often be restored. Awe-inspiring notion, and what lies ahead can always be shaped by the choices we make today. Not just about light. Imagine the legacy It is about the human spirit of inquiry, the refusal to accept ignorance, a legacy and the determination to seek truth, where the planet's resources are used wisely. Carl Sagan once said, somewhere, something incredible where humanity sees itself, whether UFOs not as a conqueror of nature, to that incredible something remains uncertain. In this seeking answers, cities flourish reaffirm the best of what it means to be human. Oceans thrive alongside innovation, hopeful, and the air carries not pollution but the promise of life. In continuing such a legacy is within our reach. We find ourselves at the intersection how we see the earth and philosophy. The round earth reminds us that we are not separate from the natural world, grapple, but with the limits of our own understanding. Our well-being is linked to the health of the soil, still nascent technology of the water, and the vitality even of the recognize to honor the earth is to honor ourselves, vastly more and to protect it is to ensure our perhaps own the survival. Very fabric this shift of what we demands action, is real, not tomorrow, but today. Their presence. It requires much courage like to make choices that prioritize the long-term health of the planet over what would it mean for us as a species? It requires humility if we were to confirm, recognize the limits of our knowledge, evidence, and the vastness of what we still have to learn. Such a revelation, and it requires imagination to envision a future that is not bound. No longer could we view humanity as but inspired by the possibilities of what could be. Instead, as we turn our gaze to the stars, in a grand, seeking unfolding drama that stretches across time, let us remember the lessons of how humbling the earth is our first home. This would our first teacher, and yet there is a quiet caution in such its thoughts. Roundness is a reminder of the journey often we have emphasized the need from the first humans who marveled at the horizon to the scientists who without solid evidence and we risk falling into the trap of wishful thinking. This journey is not over. It is reminded us that, and it depends on our willingness to continue asking questions, really seeking answers and acting with care. However, the earth turns and reassuring, and with it, so does this is a principle we must hold each rotation as we continue our exploration of new UFO phenomenon. One of resilience, at the same time, compassion. Let us not lose the sense of wonder. The choices we make now humanity echo to build telescopes. Shaping not only the world we leave behind, but the kind of people the we very choose act to be. Of asking questions let us choose about to be UFOs caretakers, dreamers, builders of a better curiosity. Let us our desire to transcend the mundane, not just in words, but in deeds. Whether the answers lie in nurturing its life, in hidden and ensuring its future, or in the workings for as long as the earth turns, the journey to uncover them will teach us as long as there is hope. The universe, there is the possibility of greatness. In the end, the round perhaps the true spinning silently in the vastness whether of space, explained or unexplained, planet. Is there a promise to make us pause, a promise that as long as it turns, to remind us that we can turn with something far greater more than our immediate concern. Let us embrace that beyond the boundaries of our atmosphere, clear lies a cosmos and the unwavering belief that waiting to be unraveled. We can create a world worthy of looking up, of wondering and searching. We as the earth continues its endless not rotation, as solitary beings, it calls upon us to recognize but as the profound privilege, united by the shared desire to know each revolution, to continue exploring the profound reminds us that time flows forward. We must consider what new such phenomena demand of us as a species. Not just scientifically, the Earth's roundness, its wholeness, is not just if there are indeed intelligences far. It is a lesson in perspective, observing us, urging us to think. What might we offer in response? Act responsibly. How would we represent humanity to beings the round who might already connects us all, a million from the highest peaks to the deepest oceans and technological, from the bustling cities to Carl Sagan often spoke of the need for it is a shared home in the face, a singular sphere upon which if UFOs are a reflection of an advanced and every memory has their mere existence should inspire us to look inward and question whether we are prepared to engage with the wider its cosmos. Beauty is a testament to the intricate balance that sustains life. And setting aside our divisions of the consequences of imbalance to act as a unified species, the earth endures, or would our response be driven by fear and forgiving, misunderstanding, offering us a chance to correct our course, a mirror of our conflicts here on earth can grow again, the lessons of our history waters can clear, guide us, its skies the arrival of one civilization upon another has often more than hope by exploitation. They require action. Misunderstanding. The earth's roundness tells us that what we do, if we are to encounter beings from beyond our world, it challenges us. We must approach with caution, respect, to see ourselves as part of an interconnected system. After all, we may not be the dominant force, but for all interaction. Imagine a future where our visitors might see us as we see the microbial life where humanity embraces its role as a guardian of the planet. but fragile.
Picture a world powered by clean
there is a more
energy,
tantalizing
where forests flourish,
that these
encounters might
awaken within us,
and the air is filled with the sounds of thriving
If humanity were to confront evidence
this is not an
impossible
extraterrestrial
life,
it is a tangible
even indirectly
reality.
through the study
If
of
we
UFOs,
choose to make it so,
we might find in it
to
a
realize
reason
this
to
vision,
bridge our divisions.
we must adopt
For in the
a
face of the
mindset
vast
stewardship.
and mysterious
We must see the
universe,
earth not
the boundaries
as an endless
between
resource
nations
to be exploited,
ideologies,
but as a
and
partner
identities
in our survival.
seem pale.
Its roundness
and
reminds us that our
Sagan
fate
often
is bound to
dreamed
its
of a
health,
humanity
that every
embraced
breath
its
we
role
take is a
as
gift
the
from its
caretaker of
atmosphere.
Earth.
Every
As a
meal a
participant
product of its
in the
soil,
greater cosmic
every
community.
moment a result of
UFOs,
its cycles.
enigmatic as they
To care
are,
for the earth
might
is
serve
to
as a
care for
catalyst
ourselves
for such an
and for the
awakening.
generations
Whether they
yet
are
to
physical
come.
crafts,
The round earth
natural
also
phenomena,
invites us
or
to
something
dream
even
beyond
stranger.
its boundaries.
Each demands of
it
us a
encourages us to
renewed commitment
explore
to
the
science,
stars,
curiosity,
to seek
and
new
cooperation.
worlds, to expand our
the study of
understanding
UFOs
the cosmos.
is not just
but
about
as we look
solving
outward,
a puzzle in the sky.
we must not forget
It is about
our
preparing ourselves
responsibility
for a
to
future
the world
in which
we already
humanity
know.
may
The
truly
lessons
take
we
its
learn
place
here,
among the stars.
the balance we strive
and in this
to
preparation
achieve,
will
as
guide
Sagan
us
would remind
as
us,
we reach for
lies
the
the
heavens.
true wonder.
Let us not
of being
squander
human,
the gift of
the
this
courage
planet.
to seek.
Let us
the
embrace
humility
its
to
roundness
question
as a
and the
symbol
relentless
of unity
drive
and
to
resilience.
explore.
Of
Whether we are
cycles
alone
and
or in the
renewal.
company of cosmic
Let us work
neighbors,
together to
these
ensure
traits
that
will
the
define
earth
our
remains a
journey.
place
Let
of
us continue
wonder
to
and
look
abundance,
up with both
a cradle of
skepticism
life
and
in
hope,
the vast
and dare
emptiness
to
of space.
imagine what lies
For the
beyond.
earth turns.
The contemplation
And
of
with each
UFOs
turn,
invites
it
us
offers
to
us a
explore
choice.
not only the
To
possibility
continue
of
as we
life
are,
beyond Earth,
or to rise to
but
the
also
challenge
the
of
deeper
creating a better
dimensions of
world.
what it means
Let
to
us
be
choose
human.
the latter.
For even if
Let
these
us honor
phenomena
the
prove
Earth's
to have
beauty and
terrestrial
complexity,
explanations,
its
they have
capacity
already
for
served
renewal,
a vital purpose,
and its deep,
to
silent
challenge our
wisdom.
assumptions,
The round
expand
earth
our
spins,
imaginations,
carrying us
and push the
forward
boundaries
into
of
an
our
unknown
understanding.
future.
Carl
It is
Sagan
up to us to
often
decide
emphasized
what
the
that future will
importance
be.
of maintaining
Let it be one of
dual
balance
mindset,
and harmony,
the rigor of scientific
progress
inquiry
guided by
paired with the
compassion,
openness
of
to
humanity
extraordinary
living in
possibilities.
partnership with the planet.
UFOs
that sustains
sit
it.
at the heart of
Let
this
us
tension.
turn with the earth.
They compel us to question
toward
the
hope,
limits of
toward
what
unity,
we know about
and
physics,
toward a brighter
biology,
tomorrow.
and
For as long as the
consciousness
earth
itself.
turns,
Could there be
is the
principles of the
possibility
universe,
of greatness,
dimensions,
and it
energies
begins with
or
us.
forms of life
The earth turns,
that we have yet to
carrying
discover?
us through the
Or are
vast ocean of
UFOs
time,
simply artifacts
a sphere
of
of
our
boundless
own minds,
potential,
reflections
and
of our
fragile beauty?
deep-seated desires?
Its steady
to connect with
rotation
something
offers
greater?
not just
If
a
there is
rhythm
one
for
lesson
life,
the cosmos
but a
has taught
profound
us,
symbol of
it is that the
continuity
universe does
and
not
connection.
operate according
in its
to our
motion.
expectations.
It invites us to
Time
reflect
and
on what it
again,
means to be
the
part
study of
something
nature
so
has revealed
vast,
phenomena
so
that once
ancient
seemed
and
impossible.
so extraordinary.
Black holes,
To live on
quantum
this round
entanglement,
earth,
the
is to
very
be
existence
entrusted
of
with
life
its
on
care.
Earth. It is
Might
to recognize
UFOs
that
every
stream,
one day,
every
join the
tree,
ranks of these once
every breath of
unthinkable
air
truths,
is part
but
of
the
an
implications of
intricate and
UFOs
interconnected system that
extend beyond
sustains
science.
life in all its
They
forms.
force us to confront
this web of
existential
life
questions
is
about
delicate,
our role
yet
in the
resilient.
universe.
It can
If we are
endure for
being
millennia,
observed by
but only if
advanced
treated with the
civilizations,
respect.
what
and
does that say about our
understanding it
progress as a
deserves?
species?
The Earth's
Would we
roundness
be
reminds
seen
us that
as
we are all
beings of
connected,
promise,
not just to
striving
each
for
other,
knowledge and
but to the
unity?
planet itself.
Or would we appear as
its
children,
oceans flow
squabbling
without
over
borders.
resources?
Its winds carry
often
whispers
blind
of
to the
distant
fragility
lands,
of our world,
and its atmosphere
and the
wraps
rarity
us
of
all
intelligent
in a
life.
shared embrace.
There is also the
To
sobering
harm one
possibility
part of the
that
system
we are
is
alone
to
in
harm
the
the whole.
universe.
But
That
to nurture it
UFOs
is
are
to
not
create
visitors,
ripples of hope
but
and
echoes of
renewal
our own
that can reach
imagination.
every corner
If that is
of
the
globe.
case,
Imagine
how much
a
more
world where
precious
this
does our
understanding
existence
guides
become our
if we are the
every
sole
action.
stewards of
A world where we
consciousness in this
live
vast
not in
expanse,
opposition to
then
nature,
the responsibility
but
to
in harmony
cherish
with it,
and protect
where our
life on
cities
Earth
are
becomes
green
even
and
greater.
vibrant.
In either
Our
scenario,
energy clean,
UFOs
and
are a
sustainable.
call to action.
Our food
They
grown
urge
in
us to
ways
expand
that
our
restore the
scientific
earth rather
efforts,
than deplete
to
it.
explore the stars.
This is not
with
a
ever
distant
more
dream.
sophisticated
It is a
instruments,
choice we can make,
and to reflect on our
starting
shared
now.
destiny.
But the Earth's
as
roundness
inhabitants
also
of this fragile
speaks of
planet.
cycles.
They remind
of
us of the
endings and
boundless
beginnings,
curiosity
of challenges
that defines
and
us
recoveries.
as a species.
It reminds us
the
that
same
change is
curiosity
constant,
that drove
that
us to harness
nothing
fire,
remains static.
to build telescopes.
This truth,
and to
while
dream
humbling,
of distant worlds,
is also empowering.
Carl Sagan would likely
as the Earth has transformed ultimate value billions of UFOs lies not in whether they are transform our relationship, but in how they inspire us. The mistakes of the past better questions need not define our future. Beyond ourselves. The scars we have left on this planet can be healed if we act. For in the act of seeking and urgency, of gazing at the stars, the round Earth inspires what else is out there. Not just we find a glimpse of our highest, but of the generations to come. A species. It asks us to imagine the kind of world we want to leave behind. Our place, a world where children grow up. Let us continue the clean air.
not only for answers, but for the wisdom
to
accept whatever
where they can inherit a
the
planet
universe
that is
reveals.
thriving,
Whether
and
we
full
are
of
alone
promise.
or part
This
of
legacy
a vast
is within
cosmic
our
community.
reach.
But
The
it
journey
requires us
itself
to act
is an
boldly
affirmation
and
of our shared
collectively.
humanity.
As we look to
and
the
our
future,
unending drive
let us draw
to
strength
explore.
from the lessons
To continue
of the past.
reflecting on UFOs
Humanity has
through a
always
lens
been
inspired by
species
Carl
of
Sagan
innovators,
is to
of
acknowledge
problem
that the
solvers,
mystery
of
they
dreamers.
represent is not
The same
simply
curiosity
about the unknown
that led us to
They are a
understand
challenge
the Earth's
to our
roundness
imagination,
can guide us to
our
address the
intellect,
challenges we
and
face
our sense
today.
of humility.
The same
Whether
ingenuity
or not
that
they are
carried us to
harbingers
the
of
moon
contact
can help
with an
us
advanced
restore
civilization
balance to our planet.
UFOs
The
remind
Earth,
us of the
spinning
boundless questions
silently
that
in the
remain
void,
unanswered
is more
about
than a
the
home.
universe and ourselves.
It is a reminder
what
of
might
what
an
is
encounter
possible
with beings
when
from
we
another world
embrace
teach us.
knowledge.
Carl Sagan
and vision.
envisions such moments
It teaches
as
us that while we are
opportunities for growth,
small in the
a
grand
chance to see
scale of the
ourselves
universe,
as others
our
might
actions
see us.
have immense
Perhaps
significance.
extraterrestrial
Each choice we
intelligences,
make, if they
whether to
exist,
conserve
have
or
long
consume,
overcome the
to build
tribalism
or destroy,
fear and
to
short-sightedness
unite or
that so
divide,
often
shapes
limit
the
human
future of this
potential.
planet and
Their
all who
existence
inhabit it.
might inspire
The Earth
us to
turns,
seek solutions
and with
to the
it,
challenges we
the
face
story
on
of
Earth.
humanity continues.
Conflict,
This
inequality,
story
and
is still being
environmental
written,
degradation. And its next
with a
chapters
renewed
depend
sense
on
of
us.
urgency
Will we
and
rise to the
cooperation.
challenge?
But what if
of
the
protecting
silence
this
of the
round,
universe is intentional?
spinning world?
What if
Will we
intelligent
act with the
civilizations
wisdom
refrain
and
from
courage
making
that
their
this moment
presence
demands?
known
The
until they
answers
sense
lie
that
in the
we,
choices
as a
we
species,
make today.
are ready.
Let us honor
Such
the
a
Earth
scenario
not only
invites
with
us
our
to consider
words, but
what
with our
readiness
deeds.
means.
Let us protect
Is it
its
mastery
forests,
of
its waters, its
technology,
air,
the ability
and its
to
people.
communicate across
Let us
light
embrace
years,
the unity
or something deeper,
that its roundness
an
reveals,
ethical maturity,
and work
a
together
capacity
to
for
build
empathy
a future
and
where both
understanding that
humanity
transcends
and
borders
nature
and
thrive.
species.
The
Carl
Earth
Sagan
turns,
frequently
carrying us
reminded
forward
us
into
of
the
the cosmic
unknown.
perspective.
It is a journey
the
filled with
humbling
challenges,
recognition
but
of our
also
smallness
with
in the
boundless
face
possibility.
of the universe's
Let us
grandeur.
move with it.
UFOs
toward a world
even
that
as
reflects
unidentified
the beauty,
phenomena,
balance,
amplify
and
this
resilience
perspective.
of this
They provoke
extraordinary
planet
awe,
we call
but
home.
also demand
For
a
as long
sense
as the
of
Earth
responsibility.
turns,
There
how
is
might
hope,
we ensure that our gaze
and with
outward
hope,
is
there is
matched
the
by a
promise
commitment
of
to
a
care
brighter
for our
tomorrow.
home planet?
As the Earth
The cradle of
continues
life
its
as we
silent,
know it.
ceaseless
Let us
turning,
also consider the
it offers us
possibility
infinite
that
reminders
UFOs
of our
are
place
not
within
physical
the great
objects at
story
all,
of life,
but
the round
manifestations
Earth,
of phenomena
bound
that
by the
stretch
universal
the
laws of
limits
gravity,
human comprehension.
rotation.
Could they represent
orbit
dimensions of
speaks
reality
to the interconnectedness
that science has
of
not yet
everything
begun
that
to
exists?
explore?
From the
Are they a
smallest drop
reflection
of rain
of the human
to the vast
subconscious,
currents of the ocean,
a projection
from
of
the
our
fragile
deepest
breath of
hopes
a newborn
and
to the
fears?
towering force
Or do they
that
offer
exhale
clues to
life
new
into the
paradigms of
atmosphere?
thought?
We are all
new
part
ways
of
of
whole,
understanding
a
space,
single, time,
living planet,
and existence.
This knowledge,
whatever
while
their nature,
humbling,
should
also
UFOs compel us
embolden
to
us.
embrace the
For the Earth's
unknown with
roundness
both
reminds
caution
us
and
not only
curiosity.
of the challenges
They
we
remind
face,
us that
but of
knowledge
the
is not a
opportunities
destination, but a
it
journey.
reminds us that our
one that
survival
requires
is tied
humility
to our choices
and wonder, and that those
equal
choices
measure.
ripple
As
outward,
Sagan wrote,
affecting
we are a
every
way for the
corner
cosmos
of
to
the
know
shared
itself.
world. In this
In seeking
realization
to understand
lies immense
UFOs,
power.
we continue
the
that
power
quest
to
for
create,
self-knowledge,
to restore,
expanding
and to
not only
sustain.
our understanding
Imagine
of the
what this
universe,
planet
but
could
of our
become
own
if we
potential.
embrace the
Perhaps
wisdom
in the end,
offers us.
UFOs are
Imagine
less about
rivers
alien
running
visitors
clean,
and more
forests
about
stretching
humanity's
unbroken
enduring
across
capacity
continents.
to dream.
Skies
They are
filled with
symbols of
vibrant
what we
flocks
might
of
achieve
birds.
if we dare
Imagine
to
cities
explore
powered
the
entirely
unexplored,
by
to
renewable
look
energy,
beyond the limits
their
of our
streets
current
shaded by
understanding
trees,
and
imagine a
lined with
future
gardens.
where the mysteries
Imagine a
of the universe
humanity
are
that
met not with
understands
fear,
its role
but with
not
the
as
insatiable
conquerors of
curiosity,
nature,
but as
that has
partners
always
in its
defined
balance.
us.
So
This
let
is
us
not a
continue to
fantasy.
look up.
It
to
is a
question,
possibility
to study,
a possibility
and to
that
wonder.
grows stronger.
For whether
with
we find
every
answers
action
in
we
the
take,
stars or within
every
ourselves,
solution we implement,
the act of searching
every
is
decision
itself
we
an
make to
affirmation
prioritize
of
the
our
health of the
greatest
earth
strength
and the well-being
our
of
ability
its
to imagine a
inhabitants.
universe
The round
far
Earth
grander
reminds us
and
that the
more
future
complex
is
than
not
we can
fixed.
yet comprehend.
It is a canvas,
and to boldly step
and
toward
we are
it,
its artists,
one discovery
painting
at a
with
time.
every choice
As we
make.
persist in our
But to
exploration
create
of
this
UFOs
future
and the
requires
broader
courage.
cosmos. It requires
We
us
are
to face
reminded that
the
the
difficult
act of
questioning
questioning
about
is
how
perhaps
we
the most
live
profound
and the impact
aspect
we have
of our humanity.
It requires us to
UFOs shows serve as a lens through which we examine over sustainability, convenience, but our own aspirations, and it requires us to dream. To dream of a challenge us to expand our horizons, serves not intellectually, just itself, technologically, but the planet that sustains it. Carl Sagan Earth often spoke of the interconnectedness of exploration, yet it remains steadfast in its cycles. While we gaze outward in search of answers, its beauty, we must also look inward to confront the challenges that threaten our rise and fall of continents. the possibility of contact with an advanced civilization. It has given us everything we need to thrive, forces us to consider what legacy we are creating, water to drink, are we stewards of a planet worth presenting to the cosmos? In return, it asks for care, respect, and balance. UFOs also provoke the Earth, deeper philosophical and to ourselves to answer that. What does it mean to be intelligent? Let us use the knowledge. Is intelligence merely the ability to manipulate the physical world? Let us harness technology, or does it encompass harmony with nature, rather and an understanding of one's place? Let us ensure that our economic systems value the Earth's health and ourselves as much as they might measure progress. And let us teach future generations, but in terms of harmony and both with one another and with so they may continue the story. Such a realization could inspire us to redefine our own priorities. And with every turn, there is also the question of communication. That time is precious. If UFOs are the challenges we face are urgent, but the solutions bridge the chasm of understanding. Every rotation brings a new dawn, unimaginable new opportunity to histories with biologies and purpose. Carl Sagan's work. Let us not waste Voyager golden records. Let us rise a message to meet in a bottle clarity. Courage, a testament to his belief unwavering humanity's ability to express. For the Earth is more than a planet, yet it also reflected the humility, a promise that as long as knowing how such a message might be received, can flourish, or even if it ever promise that as long as we the study of UFOs, it will care for us, is more than a promise that the future is ours to shape. It is a reflection of our deepest yearnings to connect as the Earth spins with the universe with other forms of life. Let us remember the gift of its roundness. It is a reminder not as an object to be controlled, vast, but as a partner to be cherished. Becomes meaningful. Let us honor our collective pursuit, protect its resources, and understand, and nurture its imagine. For as long as the Earth turns, that the mystery so of UFOs does the possibility of that we never find conclusive evidence of extraterrestrial origin. Let us turn fully explain toward a future defined even by in this uncertainty, compassion. There is value. Together, the search itself we can ensure that the story of this round fosters curiosity, triumph, and unites for humanity in shared endeavor, but for all the life it holds. It is in as the Earth turns, not just the carrying us through the endless cycles of discovers its purpose. Seasons. Carl Sagan once said, "It reminds us that its story is in our nature, is also our own. We began as the round Earth." And spinning silently in the vastness of UFOs space call to that is a part symbol of possibility, the part that refuses to accept the resilience of that life, dares to ask the boundless potential of humanity answers to protect, whether they represent visitors from afar and thrive in undiscovered aspects of our own reality. Each rotation is simply a reminder the beauty that time is not. They remind us of the boundless potential, the Earth's rhythms, its tides, and so let us continue to wander, but the opportunity to look up at the stars, to ensure that not just in search of UFOs, but in search of ourselves, are fleeting. For in the choices we make today will echo the greatest discoveries, shaping not just the trajectory of humanity, but in who we become, the fate of countless species. As we continue this exploration of UFOs and the to honor the Earth is to recognize we must embrace the understanding that it has whether or not these phenomena point to offering food from its soil. They invite us to engage with some of the most profound questions of existence. It has given us the raw materials to build civilization. What responsibilities come with the knowledge that we are capable of searching the stars and the mysteries that drive our endless curiosity? And how should we prepare ourselves? It asks only for balance, ethically, for a partnership of care and respect, for the possibility of discovering we are not alone. The Earth also teaches us about the universe has a way of humbling us. It has weathered cataclysms. Each step forward in our scientific journey and adapted to the passage of more of its grandeur. It reminds us that while challenges may seem insurmountable, our expectations, change and recovery, the study of UFOs too requires the forests we have cut. It reminds us that there are the waters we have polluted current knowledge, and the atmosphere there are phenomena we cannot yet explain if we choose to act, and that the pursuit of understanding is a process of imagine a future where we embrace this opportunity. Carl Sagan would likely a world where humanity's ingenuity is directed towards sustainability in this harmony. UFOs, where energy, many scientific puzzles, require rigorous investigation, where cities are designed to enhance the natural world rather than deplete it. They also demand every step we preserve guided by an understanding of the Earth's openness to the possibility that this vision is not beyond our reach, that they may even challenge our most fundamental. The round Earth reminds us that everything consider for a moment the profound implications of allows no with an extraterrestrial no divisions. So too must our actions as Sagan wrote, interconnected. The greatest discovery in the history to save a forest is to protect the climate, but with such a discovery is to nourish entire challenges. To act locally is to create change globally. Would we understand
the
their
Earth also challenges us to think deeply about what it means to be stewards of this
The gulf
planet.
between us might
Stewardship
be as
is
vast
not passive
as the physical
It is an
distance
active commitment to
separating
the
our
well-being
worlds.
of all
and
life.
yet the very
It is a
act
recognition
of trying
that
to
we are
bridge
not
that gulf
separate
would
from the
redefine
Earth,
what
but
it
a part
means
of
to
it.
be human,
bound
even
by
without
its rhythms
definitive proof
and
of
reliance
extraterrestrial
on its
origin.
gifts. Stewardship
UFOs
calls for
serve as a
humility,
mirror,
for we are
reflecting
not
our
the
collective
masters
hopes
of this world,
and fears,
but its caretakers.
They embody
as the
our
Earth
longing
turns
for connection.
It carries us toward an
and for a
unknown
future that
transcends the
But the
confines
unknown
of our
need
small
not be
planet.
feared.
They challenge
It can be
us to
embraced
imagine
as a
what is
realm of
possible.
possibility.
Technologically,
The same
curiosity
culturally,
that led
and
us to understand
intellectually,
the Earth's
and to
roundness
strive
can
toward
drive
that
us
vision.
to solve the
But
challenges
as we
of
reach
today.
outward,
The same
must also look
ingenuity
inward.
that allowed us
Sagan
to touch
often
the moon
emphasized
can
the fragility
inspire us
of
to
Earth.
restore the
Our
balance
pale
of this
blue
world.
suspended
The same
in the vast
compassion that
cosmic
binds us
arena.
to one another.
The study
can
of
extend to the
UFOs
planet
reminds
that
us of the
sustains
preciousness
us.
of our world.
Let us take the lessons of the
uniqueness of
Earth's
life
roundness
as we
to
know
heart.
it.
And
Let
the
us act
responsibility
not as
we
isolated
bear to
individuals,
safeguard it, but as
if
a
we are to
united
become a
species worthy
connected
of
by a
exploring
shared home
and understanding
and a shared
the universe.
destiny.
We
Let
must
us
first
protect
learn to
this
live in
planet
harmony
not
with
out
one
of
another,
fear,
and with
but
the
out of
planet
love
that sustains
for
us.
its beauty,
Ultimately,
for its life.
The enduring
and for the
mystery
generations
of
who will inherit
UFOs
it.
is a testament
The Earth
to the human
spins,
spirit,
and with it,
they remind
the
us that
story
there
of
is still
life
so
continues.
much to discover.
This story
so
is
much
not
to
yet
learn,
finished,
and
its
so
next
much
chapters
to
are ours to write.
They are a call
Let
to
them be
action,
chapters of
not only to
renewal
investigate
and
the skies,
resilience,
but to
of
elevate our
unity
understanding
and hope.
of what it means
Let
to be
them
part
reflect
of
the
the cosmos.
best of humanity.
As Sagan so
the courage
beautifully
to
put
face
it,
challenges.
we make our world
the wisdom
significant
to
by the
learn from the
courage of our
past,
questions
and the
the
vision
depth
to build
of
a
our
better
answers.
future.
Let us
UFOs,
rise to meet it,
whether earthly
together,
or cosmic
with open
in origin,
hearts and minds,
inspire us to ask
guided by
the
the
boldest
unshakable
questions,
belief that we
to
are
seek the
capable of
deepest
shaping a
answers,
world that
and
reflects
to never
the beauty
cease in
and
our journey
balance
of
of this
exploration.
extraordinary.
For in the vastness
spinning
of the
sphere
universe
we call home,
it is the search
as the
itself
Earth
that
turns,
defines us,
the story of
unites
humanity
us,
unfolds,
and propels us
a
ever
story
forward.
woven into
The journey to
fabric of
understand
the planet
UFOs
itself.
is at its
Each
core
rotation,
a journey to
each
understand
orbit
ourselves
is a
and
chance
our
to
place in the
reflect,
cosmos,
to grow,
each
and to
unexplained
renew our
sighting,
commitment to the world
each
that
mysterious
sustains us.
anomaly.
The Earth's
reminds us of the
roundness,
vastness
unbroken
of what we do
and
not
eternal,
know,
is both
and
a
in that
physical
not
truth
knowing
and a
lies
profound
an
reminder
incredible
of the cycles of
opportunity,
life,
an invitation
and the
to push the
interconnectedness of all
boundaries of
things.
our knowledge.
This planet,
to expand the
so
horizons
rich
of
with
our
life,
understanding,
so
and
delicate
to deepen
in its
our
balance,
appreciation,
holds
for the
within it the
universe's
potential for
complexity.
both destruction
Carl Sagan
and renewal.
often spoke of the
its
importance of the
ecosystems,
scientific
its climates,
method,
its very
of the rigorous
future are
process
shaped
by
our
which we
choices.
separate the signal
And as
from
the Earth
noise.
continues to spin,
UFOs,
it asks us to
enigmatic as they
consider,
may be,
what kind of
require
stewards
the
will
same
we be?
discipline.
What
Without
legacy
evidence,
will we leave?
they remain an open
Imagine
question,
a future where
a
humanity
puzzle
rises to
to
this
solved.
challenge.
And yet it is
A
the
future
very
where
existence
innovation
of that
aligns
puzzle
with
that
the
propels
rhythms
us
of
to
nature,
innovate,
where
to
progress
question,
does not come
and
at
to
the
reach
cost of the
beyond
planet,
our current
but in harmony
limitations.
with it.
Imagine
the
a world
implications
where
of discovering
forests
that
thrive,
UFOs are the
oceans
result
heal,
of an
and the
advanced
air is
extraterrestrial
pure,
intelligence,
where every decision,
such a discovery
every
would be
action
transformative,
is guided
not
by
just
the understanding
scientifically,
that we are
but
not
culturally
separate from the
and
Earth,
philosophically,
but deeply connected.
It would force
to
us
it.
to confront
This
our
vision
assumptions
is not
about
just a
life,
dream,
intelligence,
it is a
and the nature
possibility.
of progress,
And it begins with
it
the
might even
recognition that
reveal
the
to
Earth's
us the
roundness,
limitations of our
its
own
seamless
understanding,
wholeness,
reflects
showing us
the
that
unity
intelligence,
of life
as we define
what we
it,
do to the Earth
is but one
we
expression
do
of
to
the
ourselves.
universe's potential.
When we pollute
Yet,
its waters,
as tantalizing
we
as
poison
this
our own
possibility
lifeblood.
is,
We
when we
must
cut
also
down its
consider the
forests, we
alternative.
strip away the
If
very lungs
UFOs
that
are not
sustain us.
evidence of
But when we care for the
extraterrestrial life,
Earth, if they are
we
instead
nurture our
atmospheric
future.
phenomena,
The Earth's turning is a
experimental
call to
technologies,
action,
or the
a reminder
projections
that
of our own
time
psyche.
waits for no one.
What does that
The
mean
challenges
for our
we
exploration
face,
of the cosmos?
climate change,
It means that the
loss of
search must
biodiversity,
continue,
resource
that our
depletion,
curiosity
are urgent.
must remain.
Yet within these
undimmed,
challenges
our
lies
questions
opportunities.
unceasing.
The same
For even in their
creativity
absence,
that brought
the
us to this
possibility
moment
of
can
extraterrestrial
guide us toward
life
solutions,
compels us
the
to
same
imagine,
resilience that
to
has carried
explore,
life
and
through
to strive.
billions of years of
And what are the
change
broader
can
lessons that
inspire
UFOs
us to
teach
adapt
us?
and thrive.
Whether they are
Let
visitors
us
from
draw
another
upon
world
this
or
resilience.
manifestations of
Let us
something
embrace
closer
the
to
spirit
home.
of exploration
They remind us of
and
the importance
innovation
of humility.
that has always
The universe is
defined
not not obligated to make sense to us. Let us look to the stars for inspiration. It is our task to make sense of the universe. But never forget the planet beneath our feet. This requires patience, for as we seek new worlds, and a willingness to accept that the answers and protect the one that gave us life, or at all.
The round
As we
Earth
ponder the
also
implications
reminds
of
us of the
UFOs,
power of perspective.
let us also remember
to see
the
the planet
greater
from
story
space
of which we are
as a
part.
fragile
We
blue
are,
marble
as
suspended
Sagan
in
so
the
eloquently
vastness of the
said,
cosmos.
star stuff
is to understand
the product of
preciousness
billions
of,
of
our home.
years of
This
cosmic
perspective
evolution.
challenges us to
Our
think
capacity
beyond
to
borders,
question,
beyond
to
divisions,
explore,
and to act
and to
as
wonder
one is
global
itself
community.
a reflection.
The Earth
of
does
the
not
universe's
belong to any
creativity.
one of us.
In studying
It belongs
UFOs,
to all of us.
We are not
and to
just
the generations
seeking answers
yet to
about
come.
strange objects.
This understanding
in the sky.
should fill us
We are
with
continuing the
hope. For
timeless
just as
human
the Earth's
quest to
shape has
understand
no
the cosmos
edges
and
and
our
no
role
endpoints,
endpoints.
The
So
mystery
too
of
is there no
UFOs
limit
is
to
a
what we
symbol
can
of the
achieve
broader
when we work
mysteries
together.
that surround
The
us.
solutions we need,
Questions about the
renewable
origins
energy,
of life,
sustainable
the
agriculture,
nature of consciousness,
conservation, and the
are within
ultimate
our reach.
fate of the universe.
What is required
Each
is the
question
will to
leads
act,
to another,
the courage to
drawing us
change,
deeper
and
into
the
the
belief
infinite
that a better
web
future
of
is
the
possible.
unknown. And
The
in this
Earth's pursuit,
pursuit, we find
with
our
every
greatest
turn,
strength.
it offers us a
the
new
courage to
beginning,
face
a
uncertainty,
chance to rethink
to
our
embrace the
relationship with
unknown,
nature,
and
to
let our
restore what has
curiosity
been
guide
lost,
us,
toward
and to
discovery.
reimagine what is
As
possible.
we gaze into the sky,
It reminds us
searching
that we
for
are part of a
UFOs
greater
or
whole,
other signs of
and
the
that our
extraordinary,
actions,
however
we affirm
small,
as simple,
can
yet
have
profound
profound
truths.
Let
The
us honor
universe
the
is
Earth
vast,
with our choices,
and we are but
let
a
us
small
protect
part
its
of
forests,
its story.
its waters,
But in that smallness
its air,
lies something
and its people.
remarkable. Let us
The ability
embrace
to
its
wonder,
wonders as a
to
symbol of
dream,
unity
and to
and
seek.
resilience. For as long as
And let
we
us
continue
ensure
to
that the
ask
story
questions,
of this planet
as long
is
as
one
we
of
look
renewal
beyond
and
our
hope,
horizons,
not of
we are
decline
fulfilling our
and
roles
loss.
as
For
explorers
as long
of the
as the Earth
cosmos.
turns, whether
There is the
UFOs bring us
possibility of
answers or more
greatness.
questions,
Let us rise
they remind
to
us of
meet
the
that
beauty
possibility.
of the search itself.
Let us act with purpose,
a search that
with
connects us
compassion,
not just to the
and with an
stars,
unwavering
but to one
commitment
another,
to the future,
and to the boundless
Together,
potential of what
we can create a
might become.
world that
The
reflects
pursuit
the beauty
of
and
understanding
balance of this
UFOs is a
extraordinary
journey
planet,
into the heart of the
a world
unknown,
worthy of the gift,
a journey
we have
that
been given.
reminds us that
the
the
Earth
universe
spins
is as
on,
much a
and
mystery
so
today
must we,
as it was to
toward
our
hope,
ancestors
toward
who first
unity,
looked up at the stars
and toward a
and
future
wondered.
where humanity
This mystery
and nature
compels us to
thrive
question
together.
not
As
only
the Earth
skies
continues
above,
its eternal
but the
rotation,
foundations of our
it offers us a
knowledge,
steady,
the boundaries
silent
of our
reminder.
imagination.
Every
and the
turn is a
trajectory of our
chance.
species.
Every day,
If UFOs
a new
are
opportunity
glimpses of
to
advanced
reshape our
civilizations,
relationship with
their
this
very
extraordinary
existence would
planet.
force us to
Its
confront some of the
roundness,
most profound
perfect in its
questions
simplicity,
humanity has ever
reflects
faced.
the endless cycles
What does it mean
of
to
life?
coexist with beings
Birth,
who might be
growth,
millions
decay,
of years
and
ahead of
renewal.
us in technology?
It shows us that what we give to
understanding,
the Earth
and perspective,
it
what
returns,
they perceive us
and
with curiosity,
what we take from it must be
indifference,
replenished.
or even
This
concern.
is the fundamental truth
And most
of our
crucially,
shared existence.
how might we grow,
The
and
Earth
evolve
and
in
humanity
response to such a
are
revelation?
bound together.
Carl
in a
Sagan
partnership
believes
that
that
spans
such an
all of
encounter,
history, whether
and will
direct
define
or
all of
indirect,
the future.
would serve
For
as a
billions of
wake-up call
years,
for
the Earth
humanity.
has adapted,
The recognition that we are not the sole
thrived
intelligent
through changes
inhabitants
both
of the
gradual
cosmos would
and
challenge the
cataclysmic.
deeply
It has weathered
ingrained
cosmic impacts,
anthropocentrism
shifting
that
continents,
has shaped much
and
of
ice
human
ages.
history.
And
It would
now,
demand that we
it faces a
redefine
new
our
challenge,
identity, not
one
as
driven
isolated
not by the
beings,
forces of
but as
nature,
part of a broader,
but by the actions of a
interconnected
single
cosmic
species.
community.
Yet
This
within this
shift in
challenge lies
perspective
hope.
could inspire
The
us
Earth has
to
shown us
prioritize
time
what
and
truly
again that it
matters.
is resilient,
The
that it can
preservation
heal,
of life,
forests
the
can
pursuit of
regrow,
knowledge,
and the
oceans can
cultivation
recover,
of peace,
species
and
can
cooperation.
rebound.
But what
But
if
it requires
UFOs
us
are
to
not
meet it
evidence of
halfway,
extraterrestrial
to
intelligence?
make choices that
What
honor
if they
the
remain
intricate
an
web of
enduring
life that sustains
enigma,
us all?
defying
The Earth's
explanation?
roundness reminds
In that
us
case,
of this
their value
interconnectedness.
lies not
Its
in
shape
what they
holds
reveal
no
about the
boundaries,
cosmos,
no
but
divisions.
in what they reveal
It
about
teaches us that what
They are a
affects
mirror
one part
reflecting
of the
our
planet
hopes
reverberates
and
across the
fears.
whole.
Our
Imagine a
capacity
future
for wonder,
where this
and our
understanding
desire to
guides
reach
every
beyond the
decision we
confines
make.
of our understanding.
A future where
They
cities
challenge
are
us to
designed to
embrace
coexist with
uncertainty,
nature,
where
to
energy
seek
flows
answers
from
even
renewable
when the
sources,
questions seem
where waste is
insurmountable.
not discarded,
And then
but
there is the
transformed.
possibility
Imagine
that UFOs
rivers running
to
clear,
something
skies
entirely
outside
unpolluted,
our current
and
framework of
ecosystems
thought.
flourishing
Something
under
that
a global
transcends the
commitment
binary
to
of extraterrestrial or
This is not an
terrestrial.
impossible
They may
dream.
represent phenomena
It is a
that our
reality
science
we can
is not
build
yet equipped
together,
to comprehend.
starting now.
Dimensions of
The
reality
Earth's roundness
that lie
also
just beyond
symbolizes
our grasp.
continuity. This possibility
constant,
is humbling,
unbroken connection
for it
between
reminds
past,
us that the universe
present,
does
and
not
future.
conform to our
The soil we
expectations.
till today
It is
holds the memory of ancient forests, filled with wonders that may forever the echoes of our primordial seas. Still, our actions today often reminded us, in turn, it is in the act of searching for those who come after us. The study of UFOs is both like the broader quest to explore the cosmos. While we cannot undo a celebration of human curiosity, we can create a legacy of renewal. It is a reminder that we are a species
but to do
capable
so,
of looking
we
beyond
must act.
ourselves.
The challenges
of
we
imagining
face,
worlds we
climate
have not
change,
yet seen,
deforestation,
and of asking
pollution
questions that have
are
no
daunting,
easy answers.
but they are not
In
insurmountable.
the end, perhaps
the
the
same
greatest
ingenuity
lesson of
that has
UFOs
allowed us
is
to
that they
explore
invite
the
us to
depths
dream.
of the ocean.
They urge us
and
to
the
imagine
farthest
a
reaches of
universe
space
filled
can
with
help us
possibilities.
restore balance to this
Worlds
world.
teeming with
The same
life,
spirit of innovation that
civilizations
revealed the
thriving
Earth's
in
shape
harmony,
can guide
and
us toward
mysteries
solutions
waiting to
that
be
align
unraveled.
with its natural
Whether
rhythms.
or not we
Let us
find
draw
evidence
strength
of
from the
extraterrestrial
resilience
intelligence,
of the Earth itself.
the journey itself,
Just as it has
transformative.
endured through epics
It pushes
of
us to
change,
grow,
so
to
too can
collaborate,
humanity
and to look
rise
beyond
this
our
moment.
immediate
Let us
concerns
take
toward a
inspiration
future
from its
that is
beauty,
as boundless
its
as the
complexity,
stars,
and its let us continue to look up, and let us remember
and
that
to explore.
every step we take
For in the
towards
act of
sustainability
seeking,
is a step
we
toward
affirm
a
the
more
very
just,
essence of what it
vibrant,
means
and
to be
abundant
human.
world. The
A
Earth
species
turns,
of wanderers,
carrying us
dreamers,
forward
and
into
explorers.
It asks us
Forever
to
reaching
consider
for
the
the
kind of
unknown.
future we wish
Whether
to create.
UFOs are answers,
One defined
or
by harmony
questions,
or by
they
discord,
remind us that the
by
universe
care
is a
or by
place of
neglect.
infinite
The
wonder,
choice is ours,
and that our role
and while the
within it is to
challenges
never
are great,
stop searching,
so too
the endless
is the
search for
opportunity
understanding
to come
UFOs
together as a
mirrors
global
humanity's
community,
eternal
united
quest
by a
to make
shared
sense
commitment
of the
to the
universe.
planet that sustains
They are more than
us.
fleeting
Let
lights
us
in
honor the
sky
Earth's
or
roundness
strange
not
occurrences.
just as a fact,
They are symbols of
but
the
as a
human
symbol
condition
of
itself.
possibility. Let it
Restless,
remind us that there are no
curious,
edges
and reaching
no
for the
limits
stars.
to what we can achieve,
Whether they
when we
originate
act
from
with
extraterrestrial
purpose and compassion.
intelligence,
Let it inspire
unknown
us
natural
to think
phenomena,
beyond ourselves,
or something
to
beyond our
embrace
current
the
comprehension.
interconnectedness of
They
all
inspire
life,
us to confront
and to
the
work toward a
profound
future
unknown
that reflects
with
the
courage
beauty
and
and
creativity
balance of this
If
remarkable
UFOs
world.
do
For as long as the
represent
Earth
contact
turns,
with advanced
there is
civilizations,
hope. As long as
they
it
force us to
spins,
grapple with
there is the
profound
promise of
implications for our
renewal.
understanding of life.
Let us turn with
What
it
would it mean to
toward a
communicate
future
with
where
beings
humanity
whose
lives in
technology
harmony
and
with the
knowledge
planet,
vastly
where every
surpass our
action
own?
is guided by
Would we
care,
find common
and where the
ground
story
in
of
the
this
shared
round
experience
earth becomes
of
one of
existing in
resilience,
this universe?
unity,
Or would their
and
ways
wonder?
of perceiving
The Earth
and
spins on
interacting with
steadfast
reality
and enduring.
be so different
Let us
from
rise
ours that
to its
even
rhythm,
understanding their
to its
intentions
call,
would be a monumental
and to the boundless
challenge.
possibilities
This
that
scenario
lie ahead.
compels us to
Together
prepare
ourselves,
we can shape
not
a
just
world worthy
scientifically,
of the
but
gift we have been
ethically.
given.
If such
A
a moment
world
arrives,
where life,
it will
in
be
all its
essential to
forms,
meet it
can
with humility,
thrive for generations
openness,
to come.
and a
And so,
recognition of
as
our
we've
own
explored the
limitations.
concept of a flat
Carl
Earth
Sagan
and reflected
warned
on the
against
evidence
hubris
that points
in the
to our
face of
planet's
the
true
unknown,
shape,
reminding
one
us
thing
that
becomes
humanity
clear.
has only
The
just
pursuit of
begun to take its
understanding
first
is a
steps
journey
into
we
the
must
cosmic
all
ocean.
undertake
A
together.
meeting with another
Whether
intelligence
inspired
would
by
not
curiosity,
diminish us, but
skepticism,
elevate us,
or a desire
by
to
teaching
seek
us that we
truth.
are part of a
Asking
vast,
questions is what drives
interconnected
discovery.
tapestry of
But
existence.
the beauty of our world,
Yet, whether
even if
viewed as a
UFOs
flat
remain
plane
unexplained
or a spinning sphere,
and unconfirmed
lies in the
as
unity
evidence of
it demands of
extraterrestrial
us.
life.
Our
Their
planet,
significance endures.
round,
They
interconnected,
challenge us to
and
think
fragile,
beyond the narrow
calls us to act as
constraints of our current
stewards of its
knowledge,
future, to consider
no
new
matter what
possibilities,
shape we believe it
and to
takes.
remain open.
Thank
to the
you for
unexpected.
watching and
They
being
remind
part
us of
this
how much we
exploration.
have yet to learn.
If you found this video
not just about the
thought-provoking
universe,
or
but about
inspiring,
ourselves,
don't forget to hit
there
that
is
like
also
button.
a poetic
Share your
beauty
thoughts in
in
the
the
comments
idea
below
that the
and
mystery
most
of
importantly,
UFOs
subscribe to the
may
channel for
never
more
be fully
content that
resolved.
questions,
In some
explains,
ways,
and
the
celebrates
pursuit
the
of answers
mysteries
is
of our
more
world
important
and
than
beyond.
the answers themselves.
Until next time,
the act
keep
of
exploring,
looking to the
stay
skies,
curious,
and we'll
of
see you in the
questioning
next
and
video.
imagining.
In the
Unites
vast
us
cosmos,
in our
where
shared
stars
sense
burn
of wonder.
brightly and
It connects
galaxies
us to a
spin
tradition
like
of
celestial
explorers and
pinwheels.
dreamers.
Humanity
who have
has
always
always
dared
been a
to
species
ask
of seekers.
what lies beyond.
We have sought to understand
Carl
the world,
Sagan often
to
described
explain its
science
workings
as a
and
candle
to
in the
discern our
dark,
place within it.
illuminating the
At the dawn of our
mysteries
journey,
the universe one
before
by one.
telescopes and
UFOs,
mathematics,
whether they are
revealed
eventually
the elegance of our
understood
universe
or remain
it was
enigmatic,
tempting, are part of this
indeed
process.
reasonable.
They
to
remind
imagine
us
the
that
Earth as
science is
flat.
not static.
After all,
it evolves
to
as
the
we
naked
learn,
eye,
adapt,
the horizon
and
stretches
discover.
straight and
Each
unbroken.
new question,
The heavens
no matter
arch
how
above
perplexing,
like a great dome,
pushes the
and
boundaries
the ground
of what we
beneath
know
feels
and
steadfast
opens the
and
door
immovable.
to new
But
frontiers.
reality,
Perhaps
as it
so
in the
often
end
does,
UFOs are a test,
whispers of truth,
not of our ability
far
to
more
solve
wondrous.
mysteries, but of our
the
willingness
idea
to
of a
embrace
flat
them.
Earth belongs
They challenge
to
us
an
to
era
think bigger,
when human
to dream
understanding was
farther, constrained
and to
by the
approach the
limits of our
unknown
senses.
with both
It
skepticism
was born of
and
observation,
awe.
whether they
lacked
hold the key
means
to extraterrestrial
verify.
life,
And
or
then
simply a
came
reflection
curiosity,
of our own imagination.
that great
They
engine.
inspire
It was
us to
curiosity
keep
that led the
asking,
ancient
keep
Greeks
seeking,
to notice
and
the
keep
curvature
reaching for
of the
stars.
earth in the shadow
For as
cast
long
on
as
the
we
moon
continue
during
to
an
search,
eclipse.
We are fulfilling our most that inspired Eratosthenes to measure the circumference of our planet with nothing more forever drawn to the beauty of the unknown and the relentless vast, silent expanse of the universe. The evidence UFOs remind us that there is to us in the language to learn, light, to discover, and to wonder. Ships vanish hull first, and that perhaps the greatest mystery of all is what lies within our one journeys north or south. The pursuit of understanding UFOs from the vast expanse is not just a scientific reveals its delicate, it is a testament to the indomitable spirit, a blue marble suspended in the we are a species driven by questions, to cling to the idea of fueled by curiosity, age of discovery, and united by the hope that there is more to retreat into the comforting simplicity of the past. UFOs, to deny the beauty of the cosmos, earthly enigma by science. Ignite a profound it is not a rejection about our place in the cosmos, but of wonder and what it means to be sentient, for to see the earth as it truly is. Imagine a fragile sphere cradling life, the implications of confirming unimaginable scale. Such a revelation would transcend the boundaries of nations. The earth is not flat and ideology. It is not a plane encircled. It would force humanity to view itself from an entirely new spinning gracefully and not as fragmented societies. Its surface alive with the movements of oceans and the dance. This cosmic perspective, to understand this is to grasp a truth that transcends us to rise above our divisions. It is to recognize the interconnectedness of all things, and to focus on the poetry of the physical laws. But let us also consider the alternative. In rejecting the round earth, the UFOs are one does not merely extraterrestrial life, but rather manifestations. One denies the very essence human ingenuity, or our hard-won knowledge of countless generations. Even in this scenario, the triumph of they retain their power to provoke. We are a species that challenges oceans and to push the boundaries of human understanding, and send our machines to the universe is filled with mysteries that have yet to be explored. The story of the Earth is not unexplained sighting. It is one of boundless curiosity. The cosmos beckons us out to expand our horizons, urging us to shed the UFOs also compel us to confront and embrace the grandeur of reality. If we were to encounter beings, we honor the best of what technological, human, intellectual level. To question, would we recognize their intelligence? And would they recognize ours? To marvel, perhaps intelligence by the immensity of the cosmos, is just one expression of a broader spectrum. The round consciousness spinning in the light of a star that itself. This realization would humble us, is not merely reminding us that our understanding of the universe is a testament to the poetry of existence. And then there is a reminder that the truths of our UFOs represent something entirely outside, but they are deeply, profoundly beautiful. Perhaps they point to dimensions of reality that defy our understanding of physics, choreographed by gravity, and or to forms of existence that challenge its rotation gives us the rhythms of day and night. Such a discovery would be no less profound than contact. These are not the marks of a static plane, for it would expand our conception of what is possible in ways each sunrise yet imagine. Each snowflake, each study of UFOs is about quiet affirmation than identifying strange objects its place in the celestial. It is about embracing, and yet some resist. About daring to ask questions that have no a universe bound by the limits, and about recognizing that the journey of discovery the earth is flat as important and the heavens revolve around it. In the search for truth, longing comes we find not only knowledge but also meaning, for a central role, deeper understanding of ourselves and our place. But the truth is far more profound. Carl Sagan once wrote, significance does the universe seems neither benign nor hostile. Merely indifferent to the concerns we are the children of such puny creatures forged in the nuclear furnaces of it is precisely in this the atoms that compose our bodies. Purpose. Carbon, for it is not the universe's responsibility to reveal its born in the violent deaths of it is our responsibility billions of years ago. To know this, whatever their understand, that we remind us of this fundamental truth. We are its expression, its looking up and asking, mind, what if, contemplating is what makes us truly human. The round earth is not a symbol of insignificance, to question. It is a celebration of let us approach the mystery of its UFOs, curvature, not its motion, fear, or its preconceived notions. All speak to the delicate balance that sustains life. For in the end, from space, it is not the answers we find that define us, is to experience the courage and curiosity, a profound shift in perspective. And as we look to the vantage point, we may discover that the greatest mysteries of mark the places we call not in the stars. There is only one earth, uncharted shared home for all who live upon the mystery of to embrace UFOs, this understanding like the cosmos is not itself, merely an intellectual act. It is an unexplained event. It is to recognize our responsibility, compels us to explore not just to protect its ecosystem, but the limits of our own its future. A flat
This
Earth
pursuit
denies
is not merely
only
about solving
science,
a riddle,
but the unity
or
of
answering a
humanity
question.
and the urgency.
It is about
of our
confronting
shared
the
challenges.
unknown with curiosity,
In a time when our
and
actions
humility,
reverberate across
embodying
the
the
globe,
essence of what
melting
it means
ice
to be
caps,
human.
rising
To engage
seas,
with the enigma of
deforested
UFOs
lands,
is to accept
acknowledging
the
the
paradox
Earth's
of
true
discovery,
form is a
that
first
the more
step
we
toward
learn,
acknowledging
the more
our
questions
shared
arise.
destinies.
We
If
stand
these
at a
phenomena
crossroads,
are manifestations
poised
of
between
extraterrestrial
wonder and
intelligence,
denial.
They
Between
challenge
the
us to
pursuit of truth
rethink our
and the
assumptions
comfort of
about
ignorance.
communication,
The
biology,
choice is ours,
and the very
will we look
fabric of
outward
reality. To the
What would it mean
stars
to encounter
and
beings
inward, whose
to the deep
evolution
truths of
took
our
paths
existence?
entirely
Or will we
different
turn
from
away,
ours?
content
How
to
might they
remain on a
perceive the
flat,
universe,
an
and
unchanging
how might they
plane
perceive
of
us?
misunderstanding?
These questions
Carl
remind
Sagan
us of the
once
delicate
wrote of the
balance
pale
between
blue
science
that
and
tiny speck of
imagination.
light
Carl
captured
Sagan
by the
often
Voyager
warned of the
spacecraft
dangers
as it
of
left our
both
solar system.
uncritical belief
That's home,
and
he said.
unthinking dismissal.
That's us.
UFOs
To see the
demand
Earth
that we
as it
walk
truly
this fine
is
line.
a sphere suspended
Approaching
in
the
the
subject
void
with rigorous
is to grasp
skepticism,
the
but
fragility
also with
and
a sense
rarity
of
of our
wonder.
world.
For as
It is
much
to
as
feel
they
a
may
profound
reflect a
sense
need
of
for
responsibility,
they
they
also
also
inspire
inspire
us
us
to
to imagine
imagine
possibilities
possibilities in a
far
vast
beyond the
and
constraints of our
indifferent
current
cosmos.
knowledge.
The Earth is
And yet,
round.
if UFOs
Its
are not
roundness
extraterrestrial
is not
in
just
origin,
a fact.
they are no
It is a
less
story,
significant. One of
the search for
discovery,
answers propels
of
us to develop
persistence,
better tools,
of the unyielding
sharper
human
methodologies,
drive to
understand,
and deeper insights.
To deny
into
it
our
is
own
to
world.
deny that
It
story,
forces us to
turn
confront
away
our
from the
cognitive
light
biases,
of knowledge,
to
and
examine how we
retreat into the
perceive
shadows of
and
fear.
interpret phenomena,
But to accept it
and
is
to
to
recognize
step
the
forward,
limitations
to
of our
embrace the
understanding.
wonder
In
of
this
the
way,
universe,
and
UFOs
to take our place
become a
among the
catalyst
stars,
for growth,
to take our
pushing
place
us to
among the
advance,
stars,
not just
is the
scientifically,
great calling
but
of
philosophically.
humanity.
The
The
round
implications
Earth,
of
so
this search
meticulously
are
revealed
not
through
confined
centuries
to
of
the
exploration
skies.
and
If
inquiry,
UFOs teach
is
us
not merely
anything,
a starting point
it is that
for
our
this
greatest
journey.
challenges.
It is a symbol
and
of
our
how
greatest
far
opportunities
we have already come.
We have sailed the seas of
whether we are
ignorance,
deciphering the
navigated
nature
by
of
the light of
unidentified
reason,
objects,
and
or
arrived at an
exploring the
understanding
vast
that
reaches of
connects the
space.
smallest
We
particle
are
to the
engaging in the
grandest
same
galaxy.
fundamental act.
The knowledge that our
the
Earth is
pursuit
a
of
sphere,
truth.
cradled
This
in the
pursuit
gravitational
connects us to a
embrace of the
tradition
sun,
that spans
is a triumph
generations.
not of any
A
single
tradition of
mind,
explorers,
but of countless
thinkers,
generations,
and
It
dreamers
is the
who
cumulative
dared to look
effort
beyond
of
the
ancient
horizon.
astronomers
In this
who
light,
mapped the heavens with crude
UFOs are
instruments
more than
and modern
phenomena to be
scientists
studied.
who peer
They
into
are
the cosmos
symbols
with
of our
telescopes
collective
that can see the
potential.
faintest
They
glimmers
remind
of
us
distant
that
worlds.
humanity's greatest
Every
strength
measurement,
lies
every
in its
observation,
ability to wonder,
every question
to question,
asked and answered
and
has
to
brought us
dream of
closer to
worlds
understanding
yet
the true
unseen.
nature of our
They
home.
inspire
But
us
the shape
to
of the Earth
imagine
is not just a
futures in which we
question
are
of
not
geometry.
constrained by the
It is a question
limitations
of
of our
humility.
present.
But
To
to
accept
accept
that
that
the
the
Earth is
possibilities
round
is
of
to
what we might
accept that we are
become.
not the
And
center
perhaps
of the
in the
universe,
end, the
but a part
greatest
of it.
lesson of UFOs
It is to recognize
is
that
not
the
about their
cosmos
origin,
does not
but
revolve
about our
around
response
us,
to them.
but that
Do
we
we
approach
revolve
the
within it,
unknown with
carried
fear
by the
or
invisible
curiosity,
currents of gravity
with
and
arrogance
time?
or humility.
This perspective
Do we
is not
see these
diminishing.
mysteries
It is
as threats to be
empowering.
dismissed,
For if we are
or
part
as
of the
invitations
cosmos,
to grow?
then its
The
wonders
answers to
are
these
ours
questions
to
will
explore.
define
The
not
round
just our
Earth
understanding of
is a vessel,
UFOs,
a
but
ship
our vision of
sailing
ourselves
through the black
as a
seas of
species.
space.
Carl
And we
Sagan
are its
once
crew.
said,
Somewhere,
bound to it by
something
gravity,
incredible
we are
is
also
waiting
free
to
to
be known.
imagine and
UFOs,
to dream,
whatever they
to
may
build
be,
rockets that
embody
carry
this
us beyond
promise.
its surface.
They
and to
challenge us to
conceive of
look
futures
beyond
that
the
extend
familiar,
far beyond
to
its
embrace the
horizons.
uncertainty
Yet,
of the universe.
even as we dream of
and to
other
seek
worlds,
answers with courage
we must
and
remember
hope.
to care
For in
this
the act
one.
of searching,
The Earth,
we
in its
affirm the
elegant
best of what it
roundness,
means to be
is
human.
fragile. The
Its
capacity
atmosphere
to wonder
is a
to
thin
learn,
veil,
and to
its
dream of a cosmos
ecosystems
that is
a
far
delicate
greater
balance.
and more beautiful
To ignore
than
this
we can yet
reality,
imagine.
to
As
cling
we
to
continue
falsehoods
this
about its
journey,
nature,
let
is
us
to
remember
risk
that the
our shared
universe does
future.
not
A
reveal
flat
its
Earth may
secrets
be a
easily.
comforting fantasy to
It is
some,
vast,
but it offers
ancient,
no
and
solutions
filled with
to the
mysteries
challenges
that
we
may
face.
never be fully
Climate
understood.
change, biodiversity
But it is in the
loss,
striving,
the depletion
in the
of
relentless
natural
pursuit
resources.
of knowledge,
Only
and
by
meaning
embracing the
that we
truth
find
can
our
we
purpose.
hope to meet these
UFOs
challenges
remind us
and
to
to
keep
preserve the
looking,
beauty
keep
and
asking,
vitality
and keep
of our
dreaming.
world.
For it
Imagine
is in the
for a
search
moment
itself
a
that
child we discover beneath not only the sky, but also the boundless potential within that child. Whether on the plains of Africa, deeper into the mysteries of Asia, or the cities we confront questions that extend part of a lineage of wonder that stretches back to the first. They force us to reckon with our most fundamental assumptions about reality. The answer to that question life begins with about humanity's role here in the cosmic around Earth. Whether or not UFOs represent extraterrestrial connected to all the cosmos by the beckon us to engage with the unknown in ways that challenge our intellect. The round Earth is not just the truth of science. If UFOs are 2D manifestations. It is a reminder that we are explorers, we must thinkers, and caretakers. What is the nature to see the Earth as it truly is? Would they be explorers, marvel at its beauty and complexity? Reaching out is to reaffirm our commitment to knowledge, the universe, to compassion, or might their motives into the boundless potential of the human reflecting spirit, priorities as and Carl Sagan that so often with our limited perspective, we are the universe made conscious. The possibility of contact with such civilizations compels us. Let us honor that privilege, not just by embracing the truths we have discovered. What would we offer the Earth as a first impression of humanity, and by continuing our present ourselves as a species defined by cooperation, light of creativity, and the curiosity, or one still the journey into the great unknown is humanity. The potential for contact also challenges us to think in unprecedented, to truly grasp the round Earth's significance. A civilization capable of interstellar travel would likely possess a profound narrative far beyond our understanding. It is the story of a species that dared to look beyond the immediate or questioned appearances. Their understanding of the universe might be so consider the implications that bridging the gap would require not the round Earth unites us, but entirely both literally and metaphorically. Carl Sagan's work on the Voyager Golden Record was a first edges or ends. Reminds us that our boundaries are constructs of our own stars. But it also highlighted the enormity of the task. These are but fleeting notions when set against the species in a way that another might from understand. Space. At the same time, if UFOs are not shimmering terrestrial, radiant mystery solitude no against the endless darkness, they remind us of the limits of our current knowledge. To know that we share to remain open billions of unexpected discoveries. Human, they might reveal new natural phenomena. Undiscovered principles of an immense responsibility, or even aspects of human perception that we do not yet fully understand. A delicate balance in this sense. UFOs are not just every an breath we take to study the cosmos, every drop of water, but an invitation to study ourselves. Every morsel of food our minds, we consume, our senses, and the framework its resources are finite. It's beyond the scientific and philosophical implications. To act as though UFOs not so. Also hold cultural to deny the round Earth. They symbolize our collective yearning to connect with something greater. Delicate web that sustains to transcend the boundaries of our world. But there is hope and glimpse, as there always is with understanding. They inspire art, for just as the round literature reminds us of our limits, weaving themselves into the fabric of human boundless capacity as symbols of ingenuity and possibility. It is a challenge us to think about the future, where not just as individuals, but as a new sunrise. Carl Sagan often reminded us of the fragility of Earth, to act. Our tiny, the knowledge of the Earth's shape, vast motion, of the cosmos, its place in the universe, UFOs has empowered whether they represent extraterrestrial visitors, to build bridges, or not, to send messages, serve as a reminder of this fragility. Science has given us to think about our responsibility to survive, not just to our planet, but to dream of futures. If we are to join the larger story of the universe, we must, and as we look to those futures for our home, we must remember that the round Earth is a starting point. UFOs are a call to action. It is the foundation rush to conclusions, but to engage the platform from which we launch into the cosmos. They remind us that curiosity that revealed the curvature of our world will one day, and filled with questions that challenge our ingenuity and our courage. The Earth's roundness is a reminder that not just with hope, but with determination. Ready to seek hidden, answers no always accessible to those who seek them with humility. For in the act of seeking, perseverance, we affirm Carl Sagan often spoke of humanity's cosmic that we are explorers, driven by it with a profound desire to understand the universe and our. We are like butterflies who flutter for a day. UFOs remind us that this forever is not just about finding answers in our brief time, but about embracing the wonder of the journey itself. We have achieved wonders, a journey that connects us to the cosmos, the language of the stars, the boundless possibilities, unraveled the mysteries of atoms, discover, and created the journey to understand that reach across generations. In many ways, the round Earth, a reflection of symbol of all that we have accomplished. One defined by curiosity. It is an invitation to explore, and a refusal to accept the limits of what we know. And it is a call not to just action, a scientific to protect this world. It is an existential its balance, a quest to ensure that future generations and define a planet as vibrant and alive. Whether UFOs hold the key, so let us contact with other intelligences, inspired by the truths, or simply point to phenomena we do not yet guided by the curiosity. They serve as a catalyst for growth. Let us cherish the round Earth, self-reflection, not as a mere UFOs are of extraterrestrial, but as a testament to the power of reason. They force us to confront the scale of cosmic time. For in embracing embracing this truth,
consider a civilization
we embrace the
capable
of
traversing the immense distances,
and we take one more step
stars.
into the vast.
Such a civilization would likely have existed
to
for
continue our journey
or
into
even
understanding
millions
the
of
earth
years.
and our place.
Mastering
in the cosmos
technologies
is to
and
honor the
concepts we can
profound
scarcely
legacy
imagine.
of those who
Their
dared to
knowledge
ask
would
questions
dwarf our own.
when the answers
Their
seemed
perspective on the
unreachable.
universe,
The
shaped
round
by
earth
epics
stands
of
not
experience.
only as a
How would
scientific
such beings
revelation,
view us,
but as a symbol of our
emerging,
collective
fragile,
courage to question
but
the
filled
obvious,
with potential,
to challenge
would they
tradition,
see in us a younger
and to seek
version
the
of
truth.
themselves?
But
Or
the Earth's
something
roundness
entirely
is
different?
more than a
Such a
geometrical
possibility
reality.
is both
It is a lens through
exhilarating
which we
and
understand
humbling.
ourselves.
It reminds
The
us
curve
how
of our
far we
planet
have
represents
come,
a connection
from gazing at the stars
unbroken
with
and
naked
whole,
eyes to sending
between
probes
every
to the
person,
outer reaches of
every
our solar
species,
system,
and
how
every
far we have yet
ecosystem.
to go.
Its
It
roundness
also
speaks
raises
to the
profound
inevitability
ethical
of
questions.
interdependence.
If
The
we are not
winds that
alone,
sweep across
what
one
responsibilities
continent
do we
carry
have
life
to other
another?
forms of life?
The oceans
to
that
our
divide
planet
us also
and to the
unite
universe
us.
itself.
And the
How would we
atmosphere that
represent
sustains us
humanity
is shared
to
by
beings
all.
who may
From
have
this
achieved
perspective,
harmony,
the flat
and
Earth is
sustainability
not merely
on
a
a
mistaken
scale we can
belief.
only dream of.
It is a failure.
Yet if
of
UFOs are
imagination.
not evidence
It is a
of
refusal to see the
life,
richness
they
of
are no
reality
less valuable,
and to accept
their
that the
study
universe
drives us
operates
to
on
ask
principles
better
far
questions,
grander
to develop
than
better
our
tools,
initial perceptions,
and to deepen our
to persist in
understanding
such
of
a
the natural
view
world.
is to deny
They push
not
the
only
boundaries of our
evidence,
knowledge,
but also
and
the
challenge us
inherent
to think
wonder
beyond
of
our
the cosmos.
assumptions.
It is
In
to
this
shrink
sense,
our place in the
UFOs are
universe,
not just a mystery
not by
to be
acknowledging
solved,
our smallness,
but a doorway
by rejecting
to
the
new
grandeur
ways
of
of
what
seeing
truly
and
is.
understanding reality.
What we lose in
UFOs
clinging to antiquated
also reveal
ideas
much
is
about
not
our
just
culture
the truth
and
but
psychology.
the inspiration that comes
They
with
reflect
it.
our hopes
For to
and
understand
fears.
the Earth's roundness
Our
is to
aspirations
participate in a
uncertainties.
profound and
in many
shared
ways.
adventure.
They are
One that began
projections
with
of what
ancient
we
sailors
long for.
venturing beyond
Connection,
the horizon,
discovery,
and continues today
and
with
the affirmation
spacecraft
that we are part of
exploring
something
distant
greater
worlds.
than ourselves.
This shared
They
journey
remind
is a
us that the
celebration
human imagination
of human ingenuity
is as boundless
and
as the
resilience,
cosmos,
of our ability
capable
to
of
transcend
envisioning
the
futures
limits of our
that
senses
transcend
and
the
imagine the universe
Carl
as it
Sagan
truly
once said,
exists.
"The cosmos
Imagine standing on the
is
surface
within
of the
us.
moon.
We are made
looking
of star
back at the
stuff.
Earth.
We
as
are
the
a way
Apollo
for the
astronauts
universe to
did.
know itself."
There,
hanging
UFOs,
in the blackness, whether
is a
cosmic
perfect
visitors
blue
or
sphere,
earthly
glowing
enigmas
with the light
embody
of the
this
sun.
idea.
In that moment,
They invite us to look
all the
outward,
boundaries that
to
seem
explore
so
the skies
solid
and the stars,
and
but also to
unyielding
look
dissolve.
inward.
There is
to
no
understand
us
ourselves and
them,
our place in
no
the grand
separateness
narrative of existence.
Only one
Perhaps the
fragile,
greatest gift of
precious
UFOs
planet.
is
To
their
deny the
ability to
roundness of
inspire
the
us.
Earth is to deny
They remind
that
us
view,
that the universe
to reject
is
the sense of
vast,
unity and
mysterious,
interconnectedness
and
that
filled
comes
with
from seeing our
possibilities
world in its
we
entirety.
cannot yet imagine.
The round Earth
They
also
challenge us to be
challenges
better
to think about
scientists,
time,
better thinkers,
not just the
and
fleeting
better
days of our
stewards
individual
world.
lives, but the
They
vast
urge us to
epics of
embrace the
geological
unknown
and
not
cosmic
with
history,
fear, but with
its shape was
curiosity,
sculpted over
knowing
billions
that
of
each
years
mystery we encounter
by forces
is
we
an
are only
opportunity
beginning
to
to
grow.
understand.
In the end,
The spinning
the
of the
study
Earth,
of UFOs,
the tilt of its
is
axis,
not just about
the
answering
pull of the moon.
question.
These are
we
not
alone?
just facts, but
It is about
stories,
embracing the
revealing
journey
the
of
intricate
discovery,
interplay of
about
physics
recognizing
and
that the
chance
search
that made
itself
life
is a
possible.
reflection
And what
of
of our
deepest
responsibility
humanity.
to this
For
planet?
it is in
To
seeking the
acknowledge the
unknown
Earth
that
is
we
round,
find our
is
greatest
to recognize
strengths.
its vulnerability.
Our creativity,
A flat Earth
our
suggests a
resilience,
static world,
and our boundless
unchanging
capacity
and
to
invulnerable.
wonder.
As
But the
we
round
continue
Earth
this
reminds
journey,
us that it is
let us
dynamic,
carry with us the
alive,
spirit
and
of
delicate.
exploration,
its
that has
climate,
always
its
defined
ecosystems,
us.
its
Let
life
us look to the
forms,
skies,
all are
not
part of a
just for
system
answers,
that can be
but for
disrupted by
inspiration.
human actions.
And let us never
deny
lose
the reality
sight
of
the
the Earth's
beauty
shape
and
is to
significance
deny
of the
this
questions
fragility,
themselves.
and
For
by
in the act of
extension,
asking,
to abdicate
we
our
affirm that we are
responsibility
part of the
to care
cosmos.
for it.
Curious,
We are, as Carl
hopeful,
Sagan so
and
eloquently
forever
put it,
reaching for the
a way for the
stars.
cosmos
As
to
we
know
persist
itself.
in our exploration
To
of
embrace the
UFOs,
truth of the round
we are
Earth
reminded
is
that
to
the
honor
greatest
that role,
mysteries of the
to
universe
accept the
are
privilege
not
and
obstacles,
responsibility
but
of
opportunities,
being conscious participants
windows
in
into
the universe's
realms of
story.
understanding.
It is
that
to
we
look
have yet
outward,
to uncover.
beyond
They
our
force us to
immediate
embrace
horizons,
uncertainty,
and inward,
to remain
to the depths
open to
of our
new
curiosity
ideas,
and compassion,
and to recognize
And
that
so,
the pursuit of
let us
truth
continue.
often begins
Let us
with
marvel at
questions
the
that
round
seem
Earth,
impossible to answer.
spinning in the light
If
of a
UFOs
star,
are visitors
carrying
from
us on a
other
journey,
worlds, we are
their
only
very
beginning
presence would represent an unparalleled opportunity to understand its balance, not only the universe, and explore the infinite possibilities it offers. Such an encounter would compel us to ask, we do not commonalities might we share with beings from entirely different origins? In every learn from their experiences of survivors of the infinite, exploration, to be explorers of the infinite, would their stories of triumph seek new frontiers, echo our own, but to deepen our understanding, or would they reveal perspectives so alien the round struggle to comprehend spinning silently. The possibility of intelligent life beyond is more than a home. Also challenges us to reflect on our own behaviors and a proving ground for what might these advanced civilizations every curve think of our stewardship of our planet, every cycle of our capacity for compassion, every nuance and of our propensity for conflict is a lesson their waiting perspective to be learned. Could serve as a reminder of the prompting us to evaluate our collective priorities and inspiring us to rise above the limitations fragile of our current existence is to feel on the other hand sense of stewardship. If UFOs remain its beauty unexplained is not anomalies of terrestrial its resources origin. Not they remind us of the beauty and this knowledge is humbling, but also there is still so much we do for it places in our hands the responsibility to preserve the intricacies of human perception. The atmosphere that cradles our world is a mere whisper in the cosmic UFOs are not just a thin veil of gas, but reminders of how much remains to be discovered right here on Earth. The Carl Sagan often spoke of the importance of nonetheless vulnerable to our actions, a way of thinking that places our small, depend on our choices within the vast round Earth asks something of us. It asks us to recognize regardless that we are part of a system larger encourage us to adopt this perspective. A system that requires they remind us that we are part of a much larger story. It asks us to look beyond our individual desires billions of years and see the countless light years. It challenges us that our choices and actions resonate far beyond but as guardians of this planet. With its intricate web of life, UFOs challenge us to think not just about science but about philosophy. The Earth's roundness is also a promise. Are we destined to remain confined to Earth? Unity. Or will we become a spacefaring its shape reminds us that no matter how far apart we may participating, we are all connected by the same gravitational what responsibilities do we have to preserve the conditions that make life the same planetary rhythms? How do what happens in one corner of this morally, intellectually, and technologically? Pollution crosses borders. For the profound encounters the warming of the atmosphere does not. The search for answers about UFOs also highlights the interconnectedness of around Earth. To unravel such complex mysteries, shared fate. We must bring together but in this shared fate lies hope. Scientists, for if we are connected, engineers, then we can act together, working across the same ingenuity that allowed us to map this shared endeavor unites us venture into space. Can be reminding us that the pursuit of knowledge is a the round Earth has taught us that our limits are not fixed. UFOs that understanding the infinite potential to ask human curiosity questions. They challenge us to imagine what lies beyond the boundaries of our current understanding. Embrace the truth of the round Earth, frontiers of science and scientific fact, but to approach the unknown with let us look upon its curves and see they inspire us to ask questions that may have let us look upon its fragility. But that deepen our appreciation for our responsibility, intricate universe and let us look outward as we look to the skies, to the stars. We must remember that the act of searching and know that we carry with us the profound expression of who we are. It affirms our belief not just that the universe it is a story of boundless possibility, beginnings, and that our role within it is to explore. It is the story of a species that. Whether UFOs lead us to discover new worlds or simply teach us more about our own. It is a reminder that they remind us that the journey of exploration is infinite, but they are always worth the effort, and that our capacity to dream, as we stand on one of the most extraordinary forces, let us continue to question. The journey to uncover the truth about UFOs is not let us honor the courage of those who first it is a reflection of humanity's boundless capacity. Let us protect the only home we have whether these phenomena represent extraterrestrial intelligence as we venture undiscovered into natural processes. For the journey of the round Earth entirely beyond our current comprehension. A journey of endless curiosity us to push the boundless of our understanding and the unshakable hope that together mystery we can rise to meet the challenges UFOs are evidence of advanced civilization. The journey of the round we are faced with the humbling realization a journey of us all newcomers in the grand one that spans not only continents and oceans. Their presence would suggest that the universe teems from the first inklings of wonder in ancient species navigating its own unique, delicate glow across time and space. It is the story of what might these civilizations think of humanity's early steps when complexity beckoned. Would they see in us curiosity into discovery and its imagination struggling to transcend its limitations? To gaze upon the Earth, or would they observe in the vast cosmic sea, is to not yet ready to join the greater interstellar a sense of deep humility. Such a discovery would challenge us to look inward, humility to ask because we see how small we are against the backdrop of infinite stars. Are we ready to set aside our existences in the timeline to prioritize cooperation and understanding? Because we
and to act as responsible stewards of our planet and its future, unlocked for it is only through unity, charted the shared purpose that we shaped our engage meaningfully with the round Earth reminds us. On the other hand, truth: if UFOs, the universe operates on principles that are not, they remain a profound enigma. Nature reveals itself, not to confirm our biases, they might reveal new aspects, but to challenge them. Undiscovered principles of physics, the arc of a shadow, deeper insights into the nature, the shifting constellations as they remind us that the unknown is not just persistent clues whispered to us of the Earth's, but also here on Earth. They were there in the complexities of the natural waiting for us to notice the workings of the human mind. To learn. Carl Sagan, and as we learned, spoke of the importance of humility. The round Earth became more than the universe's vastness. It became a symbol of our ability, whether they are to transcend the limits of phenomena we have yet to understand, the immediate, are a powerful reminder of how much we do not know. It became a testament to the power. They challenge us to remain open to possibilities, collaboration, to question our assumptions. It became the starting point for and to approach the unknown with both skepticism. Yet, as the Earth spins beneath, they also remind us of our unique place in the cosmos. It's we are the first species on Earth. Speaks to the interconnectedness of to develop the ability what happens beyond our oceans, its atmosphere has questions all of the nature of the universe. The round Earth allows this ability, the capacity to wonder, to see. Its shape is a constant reminder that we are perhaps our greatest achievement. This interconnectedness UFOs are a manifestation of this capacity. It is a gift. A reflection that our choices of our endless curiosity, that what we do for our refusal to accept for each other answers. It means that the same ingenuity UFOs that inspire us to think about the future can be used to solve. They remind us that the universe is a place of infinite curiosity that drove us to explore, where the only limits can drive those we impose on ourselves and to heal. What might humanity achieve if we approach the Earth challenges us to think beyond our own lifetime? Could we become a species that not only survives but thrives? It reminds us that the Earth, contributing to the cosmic resilient, as we ponder these questions, its ecosystems, also its climate, its delicate balance depend on our stewardship. Earth, our pale to deny the truth of its nature is the study of UFOs and the broader search but for to embrace it is to embrace a future, to protect and cherish. Carl Sagan once wrote, to ensure that it remains a place where something future generations can continue to dream. The round Earth is our first step ultimately into the incredible. The pursuit of understanding UFOs is a testament, a promise that the universe is knowable, and that it is a reflection of our belief. It is the foundation upon which we build not only our mysteries are worth but our unraveling. And that the act of searching is as important. Let us honor the round Earth, not only whether UFOs hold the answers we seek, let us teach or remain an enduring mystery. So they remind us of our greatest strength, not only understood, our ability to look beyond the horizon. Let us protect its and imagine what lies beyond. Its air. Let us continue to search, so that it remains a cradle for discovery and, to dream and wonder. For in the vastness let us carry of the cosmos, its lessons with us. It is the act of seeking that defines us, that connects us to the stars, Mars, and that affirms our place as for the round Earth is more than a planet, ever unfolding. It is a home. Universe. It is a reminder that we are not alone in the universe, whether as tangible phenomena here together, or as symbols of on this beautiful quest for understanding. Spinning sphere illuminates one of the most profound possibilities about humanity, bound by the common we are restless beings, ever striving to transcend the greatest story of all. In seeking answers about these enigmatic objects, unfolding we are ultimately asking deep round questions about ourselves, is one of resilience, our potential, curiosity, and our place within connection. The vast cosmos. It is the tale of a species UFOs that has dared to dream the products of its advanced extraterrestrial intelligence. The very fabric their existence would challenge us and to seek meaning in not only what is possible, the cosmos, but also how the round Earth is the canvas on which this story has been painted. Each such chapter a testament to our ability perhaps to millions of years to explore might not measure the Earth by the accumulation seemingly of eternal to us, but by their capacity for harmony. It has its own story and narrative billions of years. Their very existence could offer from the molten chaos of a vision of what we might aspire to that covers its surface today. A species capable of living in balance with our world of all reaching for the stars. Its mountains have risen, but even if UFOs remain, its oceans have surged and their significance endures. Its skies have shifted. They remind us that the universe is full of surprises. To know that we are part of this story waiting is to feel a profound connection, and that not all mysteries yield to immediate but the round Earth also reminds us to cultivate patience for all our perseverance. still
qualities
vulnerable.
essential to
Our
any
atmosphere
great endeavor
is but a thin
scientific
shell
or otherwise,
shielding us from the
in this
harshness
way
of space.
The search itself becomes its own
delicate
and interwoven,
a testament to
are
humanity's
susceptible to
enduring
even the
desire
smallest
to understand.
disruptions. Carl
The round
Sagan
earth,
often spoke
beautiful
of the
and
cosmic
finite,
perspective, is a reminder
way
that
of
life
seeing
here
ourselves
is a
not
fragile,
as
isolated beings,
one that
but as part of
demands
a
our care
vast
and
and
respect.
interconnected universe.
And yet fragility
UFOs
is not a
compel us to
weakness.
adopt this
It
perspective.
is an invitation
to look beyond
It is a
the
call to
immediate
recognize
and
the
the familiar,
rare and
to embrace
precious
the
gift of
infinite
life on this
possibilities
planet,
that lie
and to
beyond
rise to
our
the
current
challenge of
understanding.
protecting it.
They remind
The
us that while we
surroundings,
may be
its
small in the
completeness,
grand scheme of
speaks
things,
to the unity of
our
purpose that is
curiosity
required
and
to meet
imagination
this moment.
have the power.
No single
to
nation,
transcend that
no
smallness.
single generation
At the same
can bear
time,
the responsibility
UFOs
alone.
highlight
The
the
round
importance
earth
of humility.
demands cooperation.
They challenge us to acknowledge the limits
and a
of our
shared
knowledge,
vision for the future,
and to remain open
and
to
shape
ideas
the
that
earth
may
carries a
initially
promise,
seem implausible,
a promise
or
that
strange.
humanity is
After
capable
all,
of greatness.
many of the most profound
The same
discoveries
minds that
in
map
human
the
history,
stars,
electricity,
that unlock
relativity,
the secrets of
quantum
the
mechanics,
atom,
were once
that sent
considered
machines to the
outlandish.
farthest reaches
UFOs
of the solar
may
system
one day
can also
join
solve
this
the challenges
pantheon
we
of
face.
revelations.
Climate change,
where they may lead us to an
biodiversity
entirely
loss,
new
environmental
paradigms of
degradation.
thought.
The
These are
study
not
of UFOs
insurmountable
also
obstacles,
invites
but
us to
opportunities
consider the
for
future.
innovation.
What kind of
for
species
collaboration
do we wish
for
to be?
transformation? Will we be
The round
defined by
earth,
conflict,
spinning in the
or will
light
we
of the
rise
sun,
to the challenges
offers
of
us
cooperation,
perspective,
It shows us the
sustainability,
interdependence
and
of all things.
The questions raised
the
by
air we
UFOs,
breathe,
about
the water
technology,
we drink,
intelligence,
the food we grow,
and our relationship
It reminds
with the cosmos,
us that every
offer us
action
an
has
opportunity to
consequences,
reflect on
that
these
every
choices.
choice shapes
They
the
invite us
world
to
we leave
dream,
behind.
not just of
to see
contact
the earth
with
as
other
it is a
civilizations,
sphere
but
of
of the
life
betterment
and
of
light
our own.
in the darkness
Perhaps
of
the most
space
profound lesson
is to
of
understand
UFOs
that our
is
greatest
that they
strength
call us to
lies in
wonder.
our ability
They
to
remind
act
us
as
of the
one.
beauty
And
of
so,
the unknown,
as we continue
of the
this
thrill
journey
of discovery,
let us carry with
and
us
of the
the
joy that
lessons
comes
of
from
the round
asking
earth.
questions that
Let us
stretch
remember
the
that the
limits
boundaries
of
we
our
draw
imagination.
are temporary.
They are a reminder
but the
that the
connections
universe
we
is
share
not static
are
or
eternal.
fixed, but
Let us
dynamic,
celebrate the diversity
evolving,
of life
and filled with
the beauty of
mysteries
knowledge
yet to be unveiled,
and the power
as we
of
look to the
imagination.
skies.
Let us be the
Let us carry
stewards
with
this
us the
planet
spirit of
deserves,
exploration,
the
that
explorers
has
it
always
has
driven
inspired us to
humanity
be.
forward.
For the
Let us
round
approach
earth
the
is more than a
unknown
fact.
not with fear,
It is a
but with
legacy.
curiosity.
It is the
not with
foundation of our
cynicism,
past,
but with hope.
the stage
For in
of our
seeking
present,
to understand
and
UFOs,
the promise of our future.
we are doing more
It is a
than solving
reminder
puzzle.
that, in the
We are
face of
affirming the
challenges,
essence of what it
we
means
have
to be
always
human,
risen to the
a
occasion.
species that looks
And it is
to
an
the stars,
invitation to continue to
asks the
story,
big questions,
to write the next
and
chapter
dares to
with
dream
courage,
of worlds
curiosity,
and realities
and
beyond
care.
our own.
The universe
In the end,
awaits.
the pursuit of
Vast
UFOs is
and
not just
unknowable.
about the
Its
possibility
mysteries
of
stretching
extraterrestrial
far
life.
beyond the horizon.
It is about expanding
But
the
here,
boundaries
on
of
this
our
spinning
understanding,
sphere of blue
about
and
imagining
green,
what might
is where
be,
we begin.
and about
Here is
embracing
where we
the
discover
infinite
who we are
possibilities of
and what we can
existence.
become.
For in
The
the
round
vastness
earth
of
is
the
our
cosmos,
anchor. It is the
our
act of
inspiration,
seeking that
our
connects
home.
us to the
Let us
stars
cherish
and
it,
to each other.
protect it,
uniting us
and
in
let
the
it
shared
shape,
quest
guide
to
us
understand
in
the
the infinite
infinite
possibilities
possibilities
of
within
tomorrow.
The exploration
And
of
so,
UFOs,
the round earth
whether as
turns,
tangible phenomena
silently
or as
carrying
symbols of
us
our broader
through the
quest
immensity
for
of
understanding,
space,
illuminates
testament
one of
to
the
the
most
unity
profound
and
wonder
wonder
about
of
humanity.
existence.
Each
We are
rotation
restless
marks the
beings,
passage of time,
ever striving to
each orbit a
transcend the
reminder of the
boundaries of what we
celestial
know.
forces that
In
have shaped
seeking
our
answers
world
about these
and the
enigmatic
lives it
objects,
sustains.
we are
To be a part of
ultimately
this,
asking
to know that
deeper
we belong
questions
to
about
something
ourselves,
so
our
grand
potential,
and intricate,
and our place within
is both
the
a
vast
privilege
cosmos.
and a responsibility.
If UFOs are
The story
indeed
of the
the
earth
products
is
of
not
an
just one of
advanced
science or
extraterrestrial
geography.
intelligence.
It is
Their
a
existence
story
would
of
challenge us to
perspective,
rethink
from
not
ancient
only what is
times,
possible,
when the stars
but
were
also
thought to
how we
dance on a
define
dome
life,
above a
progress,
flat plane,
and
to
intelligence
today,
itself.
when we can map
Such
the curvature of our
civilizations,
planet with
perhaps
satellites
millions
and
of
lasers,
years our senior,
the journey has been
might
one
not
of
measure
expanding
advancement by
horizons.
the accumulation
It has
of
taught us that
technology
our
alone,
perceptions, while
but by their
powerful,
capacity
are not
for harmony,
complete.
sustainability,
It has shown us
and
the power
understanding.
of questioning,
Their very
the beauty of
existence could
doubt,
offer us
and
a
the
model,
necessity of
a
evidence.
vision of
The
what
shape
we
of
might
the earth
aspire
is
to
not
become,
merely a
a
detail
species
of its
capable
physical
of living
form.
in balance
It
with
is a
our
metaphor
world
for
while
connection,
reaching for the stars,
for unity.
But even
For
if
the interwoven
UFOs
nature of
remain
existence,
unexplained,
its
their
roundness ensures
significance us that there are no edges. They remind us that the universe is no separations that cannot be that there are still frontiers. It reminds us that we are all bound together, all mysteries, not just by gravity, but by the shared experience. They encourage us to cultivate patience and perseverance, to live on a round qualities is to be reminded any great endeavor, day and night or otherwise. Seasons, in this way, The search itself becomes its own reward.
They're gifts,
a testament
allowing
to
us to
humanity's
understand the rhythms of
desire
nature
to understand
and our place within.
Carl Sagan
They
often
teach us
spoke
patience,
of the cosmic
resilience,
and
a
the
way of seeing
profound
ourselves
importance of
not as
balance.
isolated
But the
beings,
round Earth
but
also
as part
calls
of a
us to
vast
action.
and
It shows us that while the
universe,
planet itself
UFOs
may seem
compel us to
eternal,
adopt this perspective,
ecosystems
to
are
look
not.
beyond the immediate.
It reminds us
and
that
the
our
familiar,
impact on the
and
climate,
to embrace
on
the
the
infinite
oceans, on the air we
possibilities that
breathe,
lie
is
beyond
profound
our
and
understanding.
lasting.
They remind us that while we may
rise
be
above
small in the
divisions,
grand scheme of
to
things,
see beyond borders,
our curiosity
and to act
and
with the
imagination
future in mind,
have the power.
This
to
moment in
transcend
history
that smallness.
is one of profound
At the same
choice.
time, the
Earth's
UFOs
roundness,
highlight the
its
importance
wholeness,
of humility. Reflects
they
the
challenge
wholeness
us to
we
acknowledge
must
the limits
seek
of our
in
knowledge,
actions,
and to remain
we are
open
no
to
longer
ideas
merely
that may
inhabitants
initially
of a local
seem
environment.
implausible or
We are
strange.
stewards of a global
After all,
one. The
many
challenges
of the most
we
profound
face,
discoveries
rising
in human
seas,
history,
shrinking
electricity,
forests, endangered
relativity,
species,
quantum mechanics,
are planetary
were
in
once
scale,
considered
and
outlandish.
so must be our solutions.
UFOs may
but there
one
is hope.
day join
The
this
same
pantheon of
curiosity that led us
revelations,
to understand the
or they
Earth's
may
shape
lead us to
and guide us to
entirely
solve
new
these
paradigms
challenges.
of thought.
The same
The study of
ingenuity
UFOs
that allowed
also
us to
invites
launch
us to
satellites
consider the
and
future.
explore the moon.
What kind of
can be
species do
harnessed
we
to
wish to
protect
be?
our home? Will we
The
be
same
defined
sense of
by
wonder
conflict,
that compels us to
or will
look
we
at the
rise
stars
to the
to
challenges of
inspire us to
cooperation,
cherish the ground
sustainability,
beneath our feet?
and exploration?
Imagine
The
for a
questions
moment
raised by
what
UFOs
future generations
about
might say of
technology,
us.
intelligence,
Will they see us
and our
as a
relationship
people who
with the
denied
cosmos,
reality,
offer
who
us an
clung to
opportunity
outdated
to
notions
reflect on these
and
choices?
ignore the evidence before
They invite
them?
us to dream,
Or will they see
not
us
just
as a
contact
generation
with other
that embrace
civilizations,
the truth,
but of the
that
betterment
recognize
of
the
our own?
beauty of a
Perhaps the
round
most
Earth
profound lesson
and
of
acted
UFOs
to preserve it for all
is that
who
they
would
call
follow.
us to wonder.
The round
They
Earth
remind us of
invites
the
us to
beauty
dream
of
of
that
unknown,
future,
of the
a
thrill
future
of
where
discovery,
knowledge triumphs
and of the
over
joy
ignorance,
that comes from
where
asking
cooperation
questions that
overcomes
stretch
division,
the limits
where
of
hope
our
transcends
imagination.
despair.
They are a reminder
It reminds
that the
us that
universe
we are
is not
capable of
static or
greatness,
fixed,
that we
but
are heirs to a
dynamic,
legacy
evolving,
of discovery,
and filled
and that
with
we hold the
mysteries
power
yet
to
be
shape the
unveiled.
destiny of
As
this
we look to
planet
the skies,
and all who call it
let
home.
us carry with
And
us
so,
the spirit
let us
of
continue to
exploration
turn with
that
the
has
earth,
always
to rise
driven
with its
humanity
sun,
forward,
to dream
let us approach
under
the
its stars.
unknown not with
Let us
fear,
honor the
but
truths
with
it
curiosity,
has revealed,
not
and the
with
challenges
cynicism,
it has placed
but with
before
hope.
us.
For in
Let us
seeking
remember
to
that the
understand
round
UFOs,
Earth,
we are
spinning
doing
in the
more than
vastness
solving
of
a puzzle.
space, is
We are
not
affirming
just our
the essence
planet.
of what it means
It
to
is
be
our
human,
story,
a
our
species that looks
responsibility,
to the stars,
and our hope.
asks the big
As the Earth
questions,
continues
and
its
dares
steady,
to dream of worlds
unyielding
and realities
rotation,
beyond our
it
own.
reminds us of
In
the
the end,
constancy of
the pursuit
nature
of UFOs
and the
is
ever-present
not just about the
opportunity for
possibility
renewal.
of extraterrestrial
Each sunrise
life.
is a quiet
It is about
promise that we
expanding
are
the
given another
boundaries
chance
of our understanding,
another day
about
to
imagining
learn,
what might
to build,
be,
and
to
about
care for the
embracing
fragile
the
world
infinite
beneath
possibilities
our
of
feet.
existence.
It is in these
For in the
small,
vastness of the
daily
cosmos,
revolutions that the
it is the
great
act of
story
seeking that
humanity
connects us
is
to the
written.
stars.
The
and
round
to each
Earth
other,
asks us to look
uniting us
inward
in the
as
shared
much as it
quest to
inspires us
understand
to
the
look
universe and our
Its
place
shape,
within it.
perfect and
The journey
whole,
to understand
reflects
UFOs
what we might
is a
strive
journey
for as a species,
toward the very essence
unity,
of exploration,
balance, and
it calls us to
interconnectedness.
confront the vast
It teaches us that
unknown,
no matter
not
where we
just
stand
with
on its
curiosity,
surface,
but
we
with
are
the humility
all
to
moving
accept
together,
that we may not
carried
yet
by
be
the same
equipped to fully
forces,
comprehend the
bound by
answers.
the same laws
Yet
of
it is
physics,
precisely
and
this lack
sustained
of
by the
certainty
same
that makes
delicate
the
systems of
endeavor
life
so
It is humbling to
human.
know that the Earth
UFOs
existed
remind
long
us of the
before us
beauty
and will endure
inherent in
long
mystery
after we are gone,
and of the
Yet
infinite
in the brief
possibilities
moment we
that
have
lie
been here,
just
we have
beyond
altered
the
it
edge of our
profoundly.
knowledge.
The round
If
Earth
UFOs
holds
are
the record
indeed
of our
evidence
influence,
of extraterrestrial
etched into
life,
its forests,
they would
its
confirm what
oceans,
many
its
have long
atmosphere.
suspected.
This
That the
record is not
cosmos is
merely a
teeming with
catalog of
possibilities
horror.
far
It is also a
beyond our
testament to our
imagination.
capacity
Such
for
a revelation
change,
would
for
not
resilience,
diminish us,
and for ingenuity.
rather, it
The
would
same
elevate our
minds that once
understanding
believed
of what
the Earth
life
was flat
and intelligence
dared
can
to
be.
imagine otherwise.
It would reveal that we are
They
not
looked to the
isolated
stars,
in the cold
they
expanse
measured
of the
shadows,
universe,
they
but
asked
part of an
questions,
intricate and
they found
interconnected
answers.
cosmic narrative.
This spirit
where the
of
emergence
inquiry,
of life is a
this
chapter,
refusal to
not
accept the
an
world at
anomaly.
face value,
The presence of
has
advanced
carried us to
civilizations
remarkable
would
heights.
also challenge us
It has
to
allowed us
expand
to
our
discover not
perspectives on
only the shape of the
cooperation,
Earth,
but
but
the
the
forces that govern
These
its
beings
motion,
might have
the
survived
delicate
challenges
dance
we
of its
still face, and the intricate ecological collapse, resource discovery alone, or even the perils of technological advancement. The knowledge we have gained, their existence could inspire us to reimagine our future. The round Earth challenges not short-term gains, what we know, but the long-term survival. It calls us to recognize the urgency of our moment. They would remind us that intelligence is not just for ourselves, merely but for the generations that will follow. but by the ability to live in veil of atmosphere
one's environment
and its vast but finite resources.
Yet even if UFOs
is the only
are not
home
visitors
we
from
have
other
ever known,
worlds,
it
their
is
importance
irreplaceable.
remains profound.
As we stand on the
They remind
brink
us of how
new
much we have yet to
frontiers
learn
in
about
space
our own
exploration,
planet,
in
our
science,
atmosphere,
in technology,
and the complex interplay
we must remember
of
the
perception
lesson of the Earth
and reality.
Its roundness
They push us to
reminds us
innovate,
of cycles,
to ask better
and connections,
questions,
and to
of
refine our
beginnings
understanding
and
of the
endings.
natural world.
It teaches
In
us
this
that
way,
progress is
the
not
search for
linear,
answers about
but continuous,
UFOs becomes a
a
testament
loop of
to our
discovery,
capacity for
reflection,
and
driven
renewal.
by the belief that
Imagine a
every
time far in the
mystery
future
can illuminate
when humans
something
look
new.
back at this era.
Beyond the scientific,
Will they see a species
UFOs
that
resonate
understood
on
the
a
weight
deeply
of its
philosophical
responsibility?
level?
Will
They
see
compel us to
people
ask
who
what it
rose
means to
meet
meet
the
human
challenges
in a
of their
universe
age
so
with
vast
courage
that
and
our
creativity?
individual lives
Or will they
seem
see a
fleeting,
people who
even
turned away from the
insignificant,
truth,
and yet
who
in
clung to
asking these
false
questions
comforts
we find
and
ignored
meaning?
the profound
The very
beauty
act of
and
wondering
fragility
about
of their world.
UFOs
The
is an
choice is
affirmation
ours.
of our unique
The round
role
Earth
in
does
the
not
cosmos.
demand perfection
As beings who
but it
seek
does demand
not just to
effort.
survive,
It
but to
asks us to
understand.
care.
Carl
to
Sagan
strive,
often
to
spoke of the
imagine.
need for
It
a
asks us to
cosmic
see
perspective,
beyond our
a
immediate
view that
horizons,
transcends our
and to
immediate
embrace the
concerns
vast potential
and situates
of what we
us
can
within the
achieve
broader
together.
context of
And
the
so,
universe.
let us carry
UFOs
forward the
invite
legacy
us
of
to
those who
adopt
first
this
looked at the
perspective,
Earth
to
and
recognize
saw
that we are
more than
part
a
of
flat
something far
expanse.
greater than
Let us
ourselves.
honor their courage.
They remind us
their
that while we may
curiosity,
never fully
and their
grasp
commitment
the
to
scope of the
truth.
cosmos,
Let us
the
protect
effort
this
to
round
do
Earth,
so
not just
connects
because
us
it
to
is
one
our
another
home,
and to the
but because it is a
stars.
symbol
And
of all
perhaps
that
that
we
is
can
the
be,
ultimate
a
gift of
species
UFOs,
capable of wonder,
the way
of
they bring us
understanding,
together, of
in
hope.
our shared
For the Earth
fascination
is
with
not
the
just a
unknown.
planet.
We
It is a
find
promise,
common ground,
a promise
a
that
collective
as long
sense
as
of
it
wonder
spins,
that transcends
as long as it
borders,
orbits the
ideologies,
sun,
as
and
long as we call it
generations.
home. They
There will
unite
always
us
be a
in the
reason to
pursuit
strive,
of knowledge,
to learn,
reminding
and
us
to
that the
dream.
quest to
Let us
understand
live
the
up to that
universe is not the
promise
endeavor
today
of any
and in
one
all the
nation
days
or
to come.
culture,
The
but of
promise of the
humanity
Earth
as a whole.
This small,
As we
spinning
continue to
sphere in the
investigate
vastness of the
UFOs,
cosmos is a profound
let us approach
one.
the task
It
with
is a
the same
promise of
blend
continuity,
skepticism,
a
and
reminder
hope that Carl
that
Sagan
even in the
championed.
face
Let
of
us use
immense
science
challenges,
as our guide,
life endures.
imagination as
The
our
Earth
inspiration,
spins steadily,
and humility
carrying us
as our
forward
compass.
through time.
For the answers
And
we
in its
seek
rhythm,
may
we
lie
find
in places
both
we have yet
constancy
to
and
explore,
hope.
or they
Every
may
revolution
reveal truths
is an
we are
invitation
not
to
yet
reflect
ready to
on what has
face.
been,
But in
and what could
seeking
be.
those answers,
The round
we
Earth
affirm
reminds
something
us that
fundamental
change is
about ourselves,
inevitable,
that
our
nothing
relentless
remains
curiosity,
static.
mountains
Our drive
erode,
to connect,
rivers
and our
carve new
belief that
paths,
the universe
and
in
ecosystems
all its
evolve in
complexity
response to
is
forces
worth
both
understanding.
subtle and
In
powerful.
the end, the
Humanity,
study of UFOs
too,
is about
is part
more
of this
than
dynamic
uncovering
process,
the origins
shaped
of
by the Earth
unidentified
even as
objects
we
in
shape
the
it in
sky.
return.
It is
This
about affirming
reciprocity
our role
is at the
as
heart of our
explorers, as
relationship
questioners,
with the planet.
and as beings
The Earth
who
has
look
given
to the
us
stars
everything,
not just for answers,
air
but
to
for
breathe,
inspiration,
water to
whether
drink,
UFOs lead
land
us
to
to discover
cultivate,
new
and beauty
worlds,
to inspire.
new dimensions,
In
or
return,
new ways
it
of
asks for
thinking.
respect,
They
for
remind
care,
us
for
that the
balance.
greatest journey of
To
all
see the Earth
is
as
the one that
round
begins to
begins with
understand
wonder
that its
and
resources
ends in
are not
understanding.
infinite.
The
The
exploration
exploration
of
of
UFOs
UFOs delicate,
and the questions
and that
they
its survival
inspire
depends on our
serves as a
choices.
powerful
The
reminder
round
of
Earth,
humanity's
so small
potential
in
to
the context of
transcend
the
boundaries,
universe,
is
both
vast
those of
in its
knowledge
diversity.
and those we
Its
create
forests,
among ourselves.
deserts,
Whether or
oceans, and
not
tundras
these phenomena
are teeming with
reveal the
life,
presence of
each
extraterrestrial
ecosystem
intelligence,
a masterpiece
they challenge
of
us to
evolution.
grow. This
To
diversity
innovate
and to
is
view
not
ourselves
just a
within the
source of
greater
wonder.
context of the
It
cosmos.
is a source of resilience.
If we are indeed
a
being
reminder that the
observed by
strength of the
advanced
Earth
civilizations,
lies in its
it
complexity.
prompts us to imagine
To preserve
the arc
this
of their
complexity
evolution.
is to
How might
ensure
they
the
have
survival
overcome the
of not
crises
just the
we
planet,
now
but of
face,
ourselves.
climate change,
And yet,
resource
the
scarcity,
round Earth
and
also
societal
teaches
division.
us humility.
What wisdom might
In
they
its
hold
vast
about
history
surviving and
stretching
thriving
billions
as a
of
species
years
over millennia?
Humanity's
or even
presence
eons?
is but a
Their
fleeting
presence
moment.
could inspire
Civilizations
us to strive
rise
for a deeper
and fall.
unity. But the
Not
Earth
only to prepare for
continues its
potential
rotations,
contact,
but to create a
indifferent to our
civilization
triumphs and
that reflects the
failures.
best of
This
humanity's
perspective
ideals,
does not diminish our
cooperation,
significance.
sustainability,
It enhances it.
and curiosity.
For in the brief time
But the
we
possibility
have,
of
we possess the
extraterrestrial
unique
visitation
ability to
also
understand,
forces us
to create,
to confront
and to
more
act.
unsettled
unsettling
As we
questions.
stand at this moment
Could
in
their
history,
intentions,
the challenges before us are great. Their motives
the warming
so
of the
far
atmosphere,
removed from
the
human
acidification of the
experience
oceans,
that we cannot
the
begin
loss
to
of
comprehend them.
biodiversity.
If UFOs are
These
the
are not
products of
distant
beings
threats,
vastly
but present
superior in
realities.
technology and
And
understanding,
yet, the
would
Earth's
they regard us
roundness
with
offers a
indifference,
profound
curiosity,
message of unity,
or something else
We are
entirely?
all part of this world.
And how would we choose
all
to
connected
respond?
by its cycles?
Would we meet
its
the
systems,
unknown with
its
fear
unbroken
or with
curve?
openness and
The
hope?
solutions to these
Even if
challenges will
UFOs
not
have
come
no
from
connection
division,
to
but from
extraterrestrial
cooperation,
life,
from the recognition that what affects speaks to something profound about
Let us
our
not
species.
see the Earth's roundness
They are a
merely
reflection
as a fact
of our
physics,
restless imagination,
but as a metaphor
our
for
ability
possibility.
to wonder
Just
about
as its shape has no
far
edges,
beyond
no
our immediate
endpoints,
experience.
so too
They
does
challenge
our
us to
potential
think
stretch
critically
endlessly.
and creatively.
The same curiosity
to develop
that
new
revealed the
tools and
Earth's curvature
theories,
can drive
and
us
to embrace
new
the idea
discoveries.
that the universe
The same
is more
ingenuity
complex
that
and
took us to
layered
the
than we
moon
currently
can be
conceive.
harnessed to heal
Carl
our planet.
Sagan often
The same
reminded
wonder
us
that
that
compels us
humanity's
to
first
gaze
and
at the
foremost
stars
duty
can inspire
is
us
to
to
care for
protect
its
the
fragile
ground
home,
beneath our
the
feet.
pale blue
Imagine
that cradles
generations
all
from
known
now,
life.
when
UFOs,
humanity has ventured
whether
beyond
real
this
or
planet,
imagined,
perhaps
are
establishing
called to
homes
reflect
on
on
the
our
moon,
priorities.
Mars,
Are we prepared
or
to
worlds
protect
yet
our planet
unknown?
and its resources
Imagine those
for
future
generations?
explorers looking back
Are
at
we
the
capable
Earth,
of acting
seeing
as
it as we do
responsible
now,
stewards of Earth,
a
before
glowing
we
sphere
extend
of
our
blue
reach
and
to the
green,
stars?
The
Spinning
study of
silently in
UFOs
the dark.
also invites
Will they
us to
think of
consider
us?
the nature
Will they
of
see a people who
intelligence itself?
squandered the gift
If
of
extraterrestrial
this world?
beings
Or will they see a
exist,
generation that
how
rose
might their
to the
intelligence
occasion,
differ from
that
ours?
embraced the challenge
Would
of
they rely
stewardship,
on tools
that saw the
and
Earth's
technology,
roundness as a call
or
to
could their
unity
understanding
and
of the
action?
universe
The round
transcend
Earth is
material
not just a
constructs
home.
entirely?
It is a story.
Could their consciousness
a story
be embedded
of
within the
origins,
fabric
of
of
evolution,
space-time
of
itself?
discovery?
Operating
And it is a
in
story
ways
we
still being
cannot
written.
yet imagine.
Each choice
These
we
questions
make,
push us to
each action
expand
we
our
take
definitions
becomes
of
a part
life,
of that narrative.
intelligence.
Let us
and
write
existence,
a chapter worthy
reminding
of
us
this
that the
world,
universe's
a chapter
possibilities
that celebrates
are likely
its
far
beauty,
greater than our
protects
current
its
frameworks
balance,
allow, and
on a
honors
cultural
its
level.
promise.
UFOs
Earth,
have become
in its
symbols of our
roundness,
shared
offers
curiosity,
us not just a place
appearing
to
in
live,
art,
but a purpose
literature,
to strive
and
for.
popular imagination.
It is a reminder
They
of
remind
our
us of humanity's
interconnectedness,
capacity
our
to
potential,
dream,
to
and our
imagine
responsibility.
futures where we
As it
overcome
turns
our
beneath our
limitations
feet
and
let
reach
us
for
turn
the
our
stars.
minds and hearts
They inspire
toward the
not
future,
just scientists,
toward a
but
world where
poets,
knowledge
philosophers,
triumphs
and
over
storytellers,
ignorance,
compassion
weaving themselves
over
into the
apathy,
narrative
and
of
hope
what it
over
means to
fear.
be human.
And so,
Ultimately,
as the
Earth
exploration
spins
of
onward,
UFOs,
let us
is
not
not
just
just
about
about
identifying
identifying
strange objects.
Let us
in the
cherish
sky.
its beauty.
It is about our
protect its
relationship
fragility,
with the unknown,
and embrace the
It is about
boundless
how we approach
possibilities it
mystery.
offers.
Whether
For
with
in doing
fear
so,
and
we
dismissal,
honor not
or with
just
curiosity
the Earth, but
and
ourselves.
wonder.
And we
It
take
is about
one
the
more
courage
step
to
toward
question,
becoming the best
to
version of
explore,
humanity,
and
we
to
can
remain open to
as the Earth
possibilities
turns,
that challenge our
carrying us
assumptions
through the
and
vast
expand
expanse
our
of time
horizons.
and space.
As we continue this
it offers
journey,
us a profound
let us
lesson
remember that the
Motion
act
is
of
life,
searching is
and
itself a
change
testament
is
to our
inevitable.
greatest
The
strengths.
planet has spun
our
through
curiosity,
epochs of fire
our
and
imagination,
through the
and our
rise
belief
and
that
fall
the
of
universe
oceans,
is a place
through
of
the
infinite
emergence
wonder.
and extinction
Whether
of
UFOs
species.
lead us
And
to
now,
new scientific
in this
discoveries,
fleeting moment of
to a
its
better
history,
understanding of
it has
ourselves,
become the cradle of
or
a
to an
species
entirely
capable
new
of
chapter
knowing
in the
it,
story of
of
life in the
cherishing it,
cosmos,
and of
they
shaping
remind
the
us that the
future.
journey is as
The round
important
Earth
as
is
the
a symbol
destination.
of our collective
In looking to the
journey,
skies,
a journey that
we
began
reaffirm
with tentative
our
steps,
identity as
when ancient people
explorers
looked to the
and
horizon
dreamers.
and
We
wondered what
acknowledge
lay
that the
beyond.
universe,
It
in
continued
all
with
its
those who
vastness
dared to
and
cross
mystery,
oceans,
is
to
worth
measure
the
the
effort
stars,
to understand,
and to ask
and we
questions
celebrate
that
the
challenge
truth
the
that has
very
always
fabric of
defined
belief.
humanity.
And it reaches us
That
now,
even in the face of
at a time when our
uncertainty,
understanding
we
of
are
the
a
world has
species
never
that
been
dares
greater,
to wonder,
but so too
to seek,
is the weight
and to
of
strive
our
for connection with
responsibility.
the infinite.
The Earth's
The
shape,
study of
so
UFOs
simple,
stands
yet
as a
so
metaphor for
profound,
humanity's
is a constant
insatiable
reminder that we
curiosity,
are part of
a
something
quality
larger.
that has driven
Its
our
seamless
greatest
curve
achievements
binds us
and our
together,
most profound
regardless
questions.
of where we stand
To
upon
engage
it.
with the
It
mystery
tells us
of
that there are no
UFOs is
true
to
divisions,
embrace the unknown,
only the ones
to confront
we
the
impose.
boundaries of what we
Its
currently
wholeness
understand,
reflects the wholeness
and to
we
imagine
must seek
possibilities
as a
that
species,
challenge the limits
a
of our
unity of
knowledge.
purpose,
Whether
a shared
UFOs
commitment
represent
to the
extraterrestrial
well-being of the planet and
intelligences,
all who call
natural
it home.
phenomena,
This
or a
unity
mix of
does
things
not
we
mean
do not
uniformity.
yet comprehend.
Just as the
They
Earth's
invite us
surface
to
is
reflect
marked by
deeply
mountains
on our
and
place in the
valleys,
universe.
deserts and
If
forests,
UFOs are
its
connected
human
to
inhabitants
extraterrestrial
are beautifully
civilizations,
diverse.
the
Our
implications
cultures,
would stretch
languages,
far
and
beyond the
traditions are like the
scientific.
ecosystems
They would force
of
us
the
to
Earth,
reconsider the
each
narrative
contributing
of
to the
human history.
richness of
What
the
if we are
whole.
not the
But
center of
diversity
intelligence
is
in the
not a
universe,
barrier to connection,
but merely one
it is a
thread
thread in a vast the round Earth reminds us that while our perspectives may differ, such a realization we are all could looking profoundly alter how we all see under ourselves. The same sky. Not as isolated. The horizon is not but as participants in a the same spirit that led us to understand the Earth's shape has carried us beyond it. We must also grapple with the challenges of such contact. We have walked these civilizations, sent robots to Mars, willing, and gazed into the depths of the universe with how might they perceive a species life from galaxies billions only of years just emerging into these achievements are not just triumphs. Would they see us with compassion? They are affirmations of our capacity to imagine.
These questions highlight the importance of preparing for the unknown. But as we look outward, we must not forget to look ethically. The round Earth is not just a stepping stone to the stars. We must approach such encounters with humility, openness, its oceans are and a readiness to learn. Its forests are shrinking, if UFOs are not, and its climate is changing at a pace unprecedented. Their study is still these challenges are not insurmountable. They challenge us to look closer, but they require us to act with urgency, to question our assumptions. They demand that we honor the Earth not just as a resource, but as a living system. They remind us that even within the boundaries of our own planet, to care for the Earth is not a sacrifice waiting to be uncovered. It is an investment in this sense, shared future. UFOs it is a recognition that our well-being is inseparable from the health of the planet and innovation. That the same forces that sustain us also the pursuit of knowledge requires both fish that swim and the trees that breathe. UFOs embody the round Earth teaches us that on one hand, action ripples we must rigorously investigate that the choices we make today will separating fact from fiction and pursuing centuries from now. Discipline when the Earth has been mapped. On the other hand, only in detail, we must remain open to the possibilities they thrive. Its oceans embracing the sense of wonder that drives exploration and discovery. Imagine a humanity that has learned to live in harmony with longing for connection, that has embraced its role. They reflect our desire to know that we are not alone. This vision is that there are others out there who share. It is a possibility of existence, one that begins. They also remind us of our capacity to dream. The round Earth, to imagining futures where we transcend our limitations, is a reminder of what is possible when we combine this imaginative power is one of humanity's greatest strengths and hope with determination. It allows us to envision. It is an emblem of the best of us, and to strive toward it. Our ability, the search for answers about UFOs, to see beyond fundamental questions about as we stand on this round world. Let us remember that its shaken environment is not just radically to be understood, but a truth. How might intelligence evolve? Let us act under conditions we cannot yet imagine, because we are. These questions strive not to expand our understanding of biology, physics, and harmony as a whole with the rhythms. They remind us that the cosmos is likely far and with each turn and more wondrous, it offers us than we can currently conceive. Let us rise to meet it. The study of UFOs is about more than solving, and with the unshakable belief that together it is about a we can shape a future worthy of this beautiful, infinite universe. Round planet. It is about embracing the challenge with every turn of the Earth. We are reminded of the ceaseless flow of time or quickly, and the infinite opportunities. And it is about recognizing that the act of searching, the round journey itself, so simple in its form, is as valuable, so profound in its implications, is not just the physical truth. Let us do so with a sense of purpose and a symbol of unity. Let us remember that the universe, each sunrise, carries with it the promise of and filled with mysteries. We have it is a chance to reflect on the lessons of the past, and let us continue to forge a path answers toward a courage, curiosity, not by division, and imagination but by connection. Define us as a species. The Earth's seamless curve tells us that the study of UFOs is not just about understanding objects in the sky. Its roundness calls us to recognize the interconnectedness. It is about who we are and the shared responsibility and how we choose to engage with the infinite. For centuries, UFOs, humanity's greatest achievements have been born from simply inspire us to ask new questions. The revelation they remind us of the beauty was not the triumph of one individual itself, but the culmination of generations of inquiry. We find not only the universe, observation, but the very essence of what it means to be human. That's the ongoing exploration of UFOs is a journey that transcends the question of what they are, must guide us and reaches into the heart as we face challenges that demand collective action. It reflects our deep desire to understand environmental degradation, our place in the erosion of biodiversity, and the infinite possibilities that may exist beyond the limits. They are pressing realities that touch every corner. Whether these phenomena are extraterrestrial and just as the Earth shapes natural anomalies, or so artifacts of our evolving understanding of reality. The atmosphere we challenge us to rise to the oceans that nourish us deeply, the ecosystems and to explore with both rigor they belong to all of us. If UFOs the round Earth offers no extraterrestrial intelligences, but it also offers no shortage of opportunity humanity to address them and the broader cosmos. The Earth's roundness is not only a reminder of our shared responsibility, but also of our shared or even a form of communication within its bounds so advanced that we have yet to recognize it. Not only material, this scenario invites questions that touch on the very ingenuity that allowed us to measure the Earth's circumference. Are we prepared to acknowledge the existence of beings, the creativity that propelled us to the moon, and the resilience that has carried humanity? How might such an encounter reshape not only our understanding vibrant today,
but also our understanding of ourselves. The round Earth, one of the most intriguing possibilities, it reminds us that we are civilizations, but one species on a planet teeming with life, values, one chapter so alien to our own that their actions. The Earth has existed for billions of years, spinning through cycles of creation, challenges us to broaden our framework for understanding life, its ecosystems, its rhythms, to consider forms of existence that transcend our biological beyond our comprehension. What might intelligence look like in a being that our role rely on is not to dominate the Earth, or a civilization that live and communicates through light. Imagine a future where humanity heeds this lesson. A world where our cities, even if UFOs are not connected to extraterrestrial life, where renewable energy powers they remain a profound reminder of how much we have yet to learn. Imagine a time they compel us to ask better questions about our not scarred by conflict, to challenge our assumptions, but united by and to push the boundaries. This future is not beyond our reach. They remind us that it is a choice we can make, all its vastness and complexity. Still holds so requires courage. Easy it requires the courage to face the pursuit of those mysteries is a vital to challenge part of outdated beliefs. Carl Sagan with conviction spoke of the pale blue. It requires the courage to see ourselves as part of something larger. The study of UFOs underscores the need to cherish and protect our world, but as a call not only as our home, and so as a platform as the Earth continues one day steady rotation. Stars. Let us take they inspire us to imagine futures where let us find strength survives in its current challenges, hope in its learns beauty, to live in harmony with the natural world, in its fragility, and becomes a species capable of exploring by ensuring that it remains a sanctuary for generations to come. On a philosophical level, Earth turns. UFOs and with also challenge us to think about our priorities as a species. What will you do with the time if the universe is indeed how will you contribute to the story of this world? What role do we want to play in the sphere of life? Do we aspire to be explorers? The answer is ours to collaborators. A testament or will we remain limited by short-term thinking and our belief in a future where humanity rises to its greatest potential? Beyond the divisions. Let us choose to honor the Earth. The mystery of UFOs invites us to reflect on these questions. Act with the knowledge and to work toward a future separate from that aligns with the best, but a part of its endless cycle. Perhaps the greatest lesson of UFOs, for in doing they remind us we do not just preserve the Earth of curiosity. We preserve ourselves. They challenge us to keep. We affirm the profound truth that to care and to embrace the wonder of the unknown. They are a testament to the fact that steadfast as much as we have achieved. There is still so much unfolding drama of life. Whether or not we find definitive answers, each orbit around the sun. The pursuit is a reminder that is an affirmation of our shared bringing with it the chance to act, a celebration of our relentless drive to explore in the face of this eternal motion. Dream. The question as we continue this journey, how will we let us carry forward the spirit of inquiry that has always defined us? The round let us approach UFOs not with fear, no walls to divide its people, but with a commitment to learning one another and growth. Its shape teaches us that we are inherently connected. We are doing more than investigating in the water we drink. We are embracing the infinite possibilities of existence. This truth, undeniable, the search for answers about UFOs is compels us to act not as individuals alone. It is a reflection of who we are and who we aspire to be. To embrace the Earth's roundness is to embrace capable of looking that transcends borders and imagining the extraordinary. It is to recognize that pursuing knowledge with courage bound to the fate of all. And in this pursuit, the melting of an ice cap not only the potential for discovery, but the cutting of a forest that the act of seeking, atmosphere of wondering, the pollution of a single river flows is what makes us truly human. The Earth's pursuit demands understanding UFOs is not a unity of purpose that rises above the divisions we so often. It is a profound journey, but this unity is not just a necessity. The scope is an opportunity. And within the challenges we face to lie the seeds of these enigmatic phenomena, progress, whether mundane, the round Earth calls us to imagine solutions, compel us to confront the vastness of the unknown and our own place. Renewable energy that draws UFOs are artifacts of the wind, extraterrestrial civilization, technologies that their implications would challenge everything we know. Policies that prioritize the well-being such future generations, having traversed the unimaginable distance, and as we look outward to the moon and beyond of time, the Earth's roundness, and reality itself that far exceeds from the vantage of space. Astronauts have described the overview effect Would they see in humanity a species
interconnectedness that comes from seeing the Earth as it truly is, a tiny, delicate fleeting experiment in a cosmic expanse? This perspective, their very existence, available to all of us inspiration words and images, urging us to recognize that the choices we make today ripple outward and the urgency of our species. Yet, an encounter with such beings would also demand a reevaluation of our most fundamental assumptions. It reminds us that we are but one species, with their biology, or even their concept of that the planet has existed for billions of years to our own, and will continue. Could they exist not as physical entities, its ecosystems, but as energy, its rhythms? They do not need us to survive. These possibilities challenge the frameworks of our survival. Physics, our flourishing, philosophy depends on forcing us to expand our horizons and reimagine the boundaries of what is possible. Imagine, yet centuries from even now, if UFOs turn out to transform not by exploitation, their mystery still enriches us. Imagine forests thriving where deserts once spread, even as we explore oceans teeming with remains a place of boundless and cities designed to live in harmony. They push us to develop better tools, sharper methods. Imagine generations and new perspectives on phenomena looking back at this we may have overlooked and seeing a turning point. Regardless of their when humanity serve as catalysts for innovation, driving us to explore deeper into the unknown over despair. Carl Sagan often describes science as a way of thinking. It is within our methodology for understanding the universe spinning silently in space. Logic is proof that we are capable of understanding UFOs, the complex, enigmatic as they are, challenge us to embody this mindset. It reminds us that our greatest achievements have come not about having all the answers, from questioning what we thought we knew. Questions. And from they inspire us to look at the Earth continues to turn, the cosmos, offering us not as a solved puzzle, but as a living mystery. It asks of us not perfection but progress. UFOs also hold a mirror to our collective consciousness. It invites us to rise to the challenge of its fears, to see its roundness as a symbol of unity, and our yearning and to act with the knowledge they tap into the universal human instinct to wonder whether we are. Let us take up this call with courage and whether there is more to existence. Let us honor the Earth not only as a in this way, but as a responsibility. UFOs unite us, a legacy, shared narrative of curiosity, for in caring for this round, fragile study of UFOs. We affirm the very best of questions about our responsibilities, the capacity to learn. To create, if we are being observed by other civilizations, most precious, or if we hope to one day join them, and with it, what kind of example are we setting? Are we protecting the toward a brighter cradle of life in the universe? As the Earth spins through the vast reaches of UFOs remind us that the way not treat our planet for life and each other reflects our readiness to one that reflects both our greatest achievements, perhaps the most profound gift of UFOs. Each turn of this small blue sphere carries. They remind us that there is still so much unrelenting reminder that while the Earth's rhythms and that this unknowing is not a limitation, but an opportunity. Its future is the mysteries of the round Earth is not just a scientific reality. To keep questioning, it is a profound imagining futures that transcend our current limitations. It's seamless as we continue to seek answers. Speaks to the unity. Let us approach UFOs to the delicate systems that sustain us and ambition, and to the shared. Let us recognize that the universe is not obligated. Its oceans touch every continent, and that our role, its atmosphere, envelopes every being, but to earn it through and its ecosystems are bound together in an intricate web of interdependence. In the end, the study of UFOs is to turn away from the truth of our greatest qualities as a species. And yet, despite our ability to wonder, the Earth to dream scars and to explore the burning of forests, whether or not we ever find definitive answers, the melting of glaciers, the search itself, these are not affirmation of what it means to be human, but the consequences of it is a testament to our capacity. The round Earth does not judge, but it does our belief that the universe, its systems, in all its resilience as they are not is worth understanding. They bear the weight. Let us continue this journey, and they send not just for the answers it may bring, rising seas, but for the perspective, changing climates, inspiration. Disappearing at alarming rates. For in the act these are not warnings of a distant future. We discover they are not only the cosmos, but ourselves. But the round Earth, ever reaching, quiet grace, ever questioning, reminds us that ever striving to connect with the infinite possibilities. Its spinning motion is a testament the ongoing exploration of to the cycles of life that have a symbol of humanity's enduring quest to understand. It tells us that while we cannot undo a journey that echoes across we can shape the future. To care for the Earth. The study of these phenomena is a reflection. It is an act of deepest longings.
It is to believe that our species, with all its flaws and to expand the boundaries, is capable of rising to the challenges it faces. Whether extraordinary, it is to recognize that the same ingenuity that reminds us that the universe is a place can be harnessed possibility. It's one that invites renewable energy, sustainable agriculture. The restoration of ecosystems represent evidence. These are not dreams, extraterrestrial tangible solutions within our grasp. They compel us to think about the longevity where the round and resilience required for such beings to explore, a world where nations come together not in competitions of interstellar but in cooperation. These civilizations would likely have mastered challenges we are only beginning to confront. No wall can stop the sustainable energy. Imagine cities powered by clean energy and the ability to survive existential threats. Oceans teeming with the very presence of such intelligences would be a beacon of hope, Earth not as a suggesting that it is possible for species but as a transcend the crises that so this future is not inevitable. Such a revelation would also and the round Earth reminds us that we have made remarkable choices itself. We have crossed oceans, scaled mountains, communicate, or even exist in ways that are entirely alien. We have solved problems that once seemed could their perception of the universe from eradicating diseases fundamentally to building technologies that connect the world, or even their presence, the Earth's shape, are incomprehensible. So simple, yet these questions challenge us to expand our concepts of life when we are guided by curiosity, reminding us that our current understanding is just a small fragment of the cosmic tapestry. And as we look to the stars, to Mars and beyond, yet if UFOs are not connected to extraterrestrial life, the round Earth is our first teacher. They push us to confront the limits of our foundation of all that we know, and to refine and shape our species, our cultures, and our dreams. They remind us that even on Earth, to honor ourselves amidst the familiar, vast tapestry there are still wonders and phenomena that the Earth turns. And with the pursuit of understanding of UFOs, each moment offers us a choice. Is a testament to continue on a path of division, creativity, and neglect, a refusal to embrace the unity and responsibility that the Earth surrounds us culturally. UFOs unite us in a shared sense of boldly. They appear in our art, that the story literature, of this world and collective imagination, sparking conversations that transcend the round Earth and spinning in the light of the sun. They inspire both more than awe and curiosity. It is a promise, tapping into a universal human as it turns to look to the skies. There will always be the possibility of a better future. In this way, let us be worthy. UFOs are more than unexplained. Let us rise to meet its challenge. They are a mirror reflecting humanity's hopes and to honor its gift of life. The Earth philosophical level, so must we. The study of UFOs toward tomorrow prompts us to consider our role in the universe, compassion. If we are being unyielding belief, what does that say about us humanity? To shape, are we ready for such attention? As the Earth continues, still grappling with the challenges of carrying us through the endless expanse of space on our own planet. It offers us an eternal reminder. As the silence of the cosmos sometimes suggests, and the power to shape what responsibilities come with being the only known bearer of consciousness in the brings a new opportunity to act Carl with Sagan often to make choices that honor the planet and its extraordinary gift of life, and the importance of preserving it for future generations. So unassuming in its shape, UFOs, yet profound regardless of their origin, stands as a beacon of unity in a fractured world. They encourage us to think not only about exploration, but also about separations. To care for the world that has nurtured to be seen. Even every breath we take, reaching beyond, every drop of water perhaps we drink, the greatest lesson every of UFOs grain of food we is that they invite us to part of a vast and intricate they remind us that the unknown is not something to fear, but something to understand. This is to embrace a truth both humbling and empowering. Is that our individual affirmation of humanity's greatest touching lives, our relentless curiosity as a whole. In pursuing answers us to UFOs, think beyond ourselves. We are engaging in a process that defines us as a species. Its roundness speaks a process of discovery, of renewal, imagination, of the interconnected dance as we continue this exploration for billions let us approach it with the balance. It reminds us that while we may feel small in the face of the cosmos, we are let us remain open to possibilities. Our choices, even as we demand evidence, our care, and let us remember that the journey itself of this planet is as meaningful as the answers we seek. Even as the Earth teaches us the study of UFOs is not just about identifying unexplained phenomena. The challenges we face, about understanding climate change, deforestation, it is about recognizing that we are part of a universe are not distant threats, complex. They are unfolding before our eyes, and it is about celebrating the fact centuries of imbalance. As long as we continue to taking more than we give, hope and curiosity, prioritizing short-term, we are fulfilling our role as explorers.
And while the Earth is resilient,
in the vastness
it
of
is
the
not
cosmos,
invincible.
amidst the
systems that sustain us are under strain.
The question of
extraterrestrial life,
but the
Earth's
both our
roundness,
imagination
its seamless
and our
unity
curiosity.
offers hope.
UFOs,
It tells us that solutions
unidentified
like the
flying
itself
objects
are interconnected.
represent not just
to protect the forests is
phenomena
to
in
safeguard
our
the
skies,
air we breathe,
but a mirror to our
clean the
yearning
oceans
for contact
is to
with
restore the
unknown,
food chains,
a connection that would
life.
transcend the
To
boundaries
embrace
of our
renewable
pale
energy
blue.
is
The
to slow
scientific
the
pursuit
warming
of
of
the
understanding
atmosphere that blankets
UFOs
us all.
requires both
The round
skepticism
Earth reminds
and
us
wonder.
that what we do
The cosmos
for
is
one part of the
ancient
planet
and vast.
we do for all,
offering countless
Imagine a future
opportunities for
where these
life
lessons
to
have been
emerge.
fully realized.
But extraordinary claims
a future
require
where humanity
extraordinary
has
evidence.
learned to live in
While
harmony
many
with the
UFO sightings
planet's
can be
rhythms,
explained by
where technology
earthly
works
phenomena,
alongside
weather
nature
balloons,
rather than against
atmospheric
it,
anomalies,
where communities
or
thrive
human misperceptions,
not at the expense of the environment,
there remains a
but because of
tantalizing
their
residue of
observation.
observations.
This is
that
not a
defy
utopia.
Easy
It
explanation.
is a possibility.
Could these
It is a choice we can make
to advance
civilizations
reaching
if we have
across
the courage
the
to
gulf
act.
of interstellar
The
space
round Earth
also
invites us to dream
as we might observe a
beyond its
microorganism
boundaries.
under a
It
microscope.
challenges us to look
or are
to
they
the stars,
reflections of our
to
own
imagine what
technological
lies beyond the
ambitions,
horizon,
aspirations
of our
projected onto the
as we
heavens?
prepare to explore
The search for answers
other
must be
worlds,
guided
to
by
build
both
homes
the rigorous
on the moon and
application of
Mars.
science.
Let us
and an
carry with
openness
us the
to possibilities
one.
beyond
Let
our
us remember
current
that
understanding.
the same
If we are
ingenuity
indeed
that will
being
take us to the
visited
stars
by
can also
extraterrestrial
heal the
intelligences,
that the
what might they
same
think of
curiosity
us?
that drives
Would they
us to
marvel at our
explore
ingenuity
must also
or
inspire
be
us to
dismayed
protect
by our
In
divisions?
the end, the
Would
round
they
Earth
see in
is
us
a
kindred
reflection of
spirits,
ourselves,
striving
its
for
shape
knowledge
is a testament
and
to our
meaning?
ability to
Or would we
see
be to them
beyond
merely
appearances,
another species
to uncover
among billions,
truths hidden in
struggling
plain
to
sight?
find our place
It
in
is
the
a symbol
cosmos?
of our resilience.
Carl Sagan
our
often reminded
creativity,
us of the
and our
humility
endless
that comes with
capacity
recognizing
for wonder.
our
But it is
cosmic
also a
insignificance.
reminder of our
Yet,
fragility.
he also celebrated
of the delicate
immense
balance that
potential
sustains
of
us,
human ingenuity
and of the responsibility that
collaboration.
comes with
The
understanding.
study of UFOs,
And so,
like the
as the
broader
Earth
search for
spins,
extraterrestrial
let us spin with
intelligence,
it.
challenges us to
solutions,
look beyond
toward
ourselves
unity,
and to
hope.
approach the universe
Let us see its
with a
roundness
blend of
not as an
awe,
endpoint,
reason,
but as a
and hope.
beginning.
For if
a
we are
call to
truly not
action,
alone,
a challenge
then
to
what
be
a
better.
profound
For
opportunity
the Earth is not
it would
just
be
a home
to learn,
it is a
to
story,
grow,
a
and
gift,
perhaps
a promise,
to understand our
and it is
shared
up to us to
place in the
honor that
grand
promise.
cosmic arena.
To write
Until
a future
then,
that celebrates
let us keep
life,
our minds
connection,
open
and the
our
extraordinary
instruments
beauty
calibrated,
of this
and our
round,
gaze
spinning
fixed
world.
upon the stars.
Let us turn
For
toward
it is
each
there,
other,
toward
in
the
the great
planet,
unknown,
and toward the infinite
that the answers may
possibilities
lie.
that await.
The
For
phenomenon
as long
of
as the Earth
UFOs
turns,
invites us to
so
confront
too
one
does
of the
the
most
chance to
profound
build a better
questions
world.
humanity
Let us
has
seize
ever
it
asked.
with gratitude,
Are we alone in the
with
universe?
courage,
Each
and with the
reported sighting,
unwavering belief
each
that we are
unexplained
capable of
light
greatness.
in the sky.
As the Earth
represents
continues
a fragment
its eternal
of a puzzle
rotation
that has
it offers
captivated
us a
human
profound
minds for
truth.
generations.
Motion
UFOs,
is the essence of
whether
life.
mundane
Every
or
turn
extraordinary
brings
in
change.
origin.
Are a
Every
testament to
orbit
our
carries
restless
the promise of
curiosity,
renewal,
and our
and
deep
every
yearning
moment
to
is an
understand the
opportunity
cosmos.
to move
The
closer
universe
to a
is
future
vast
defined
beyond
by
comprehension.
wisdom,
In its
compassion,
billions of
and
galaxies,
hope.
the
Each
Earth
containing
turns not
billions
for
of
us, but with
stars
us,
and countless planets.
and in this partnership
the odds
lies
seem
both
favorable
responsibility
to the existence
and
of intelligent
possibility.
life.
The round
Yet,
Earth,
the silence of the
suspended in
stars,
the vast
the
blackness
so-called
of
Fermi
space,
paradox,
is a constant
remains a
reminder of the
sobering
beauty
mystery
and fragility
If life
of
abounds,
existence.
where is everyone?
Its seamless
Could
curves,
UFOs be a
unbroken
clue,
and whole,
a signal
reflect
and
the
noise,
interconnectedness
or
of all
are they
things?
merely reflections
From the
of our
smallest
own
atom to the
imagination,
largest
misperceptions
ecosystem,
of earthly
from the
phenomena?
rhythm of a single
to study
heartbeat
UFOs
to the
is to
movement
walk
of
a
tectonic
delicate
plates.
line between
Everything is
skepticism
part of an
and
intricate
wonder.
and delicate
Skepticism,
dance.
because
To
science
understand the
demands
Earth's
evidence.
roundness is to
Wonder,
understand this
because the
unity,
very idea
and to
of
recognize
contact
that the
with
health of the
another
planet
intelligence
and the
stretches
well-being
the
of
limits
humanity
of what we dare
are
to
inseparable.
Carl
Yet
Sagan
for all
reminded
its
us
grandeur,
that extraordinary
the
claims
Earth
require
is vulnerable.
extraordinary evidence.
Its systems,
And so,
though resilient,
while the UFO
are not
phenomenon
infinite.
is intriguing,
Its resources,
we must
though
examine
abundant,
it with the
are
tools
not
of science.
inexhaustible.
Open minds,
The round
but not
Earth
uncritical
does not
ones.
discriminate.
Imagine
Its
for a
oceans
moment
rise,
that some
its storms
UFOs
intensify,
truly represent
its forests
visitors from
burn
another
in
world.
response to the
What might they
pressures
think
we
of
place
us, a
upon it?
species just
These
beginning to
changes
understand
are
its
not
place in the cosmic
abstract.
expanse?
They are the
Would
lived
they see
realities
promise
of
in our
countless
ability to
communities around
create,
the world.
to explore?
And while the Earth can heal
heal
and to aspire?
It can only do
or would they
so
see only
if
a
we allow it
species
fraught
space
with division
and time to
and
recover?
misunderstanding.
This is the
Perhaps
challenge
they
of our
observe us
age,
as we observe
to recognize
ants,
that the round
curious,
Earth's
but
greatest
distant,
lesson is
or
one
perhaps
of
the
balance.
most extraordinary
Its cycles,
explanation
day
is that they are
and
not
night,
extraterrestrial
seasons,
at all, but
tides,
something even
are
stranger,
a testament to the harmony
something beyond
that
our
sustains
current
life.
comprehension. When we
challenging
disrupt
not
this
only our
balance,
understanding
we
of the
jeopardize
cosmos,
not only the
but of
planet,
reality
but
itself.
ourselves.
What
When we honor it, we unlock the
awe-inspiring
potential
notion
for a
that would
future
be.
that is not
The
just
study of
sustainable,
UFOs
but abundant,
is not
equitable,
just about lights
and
in the
just
sky.
Imagine
It is
a
about the
world where
human spirit
humanity
of inquiry,
embraces this
the
balance.
refusal to accept
a world where
ignorance,
clean energy
and the determination
powers our
to
homes,
seek truth,
where forests and
no
oceans
matter
thrive,
how elusive,
where innovation
Carl
serves the
Sagan once
needs
said,
of people
somewhere,
planet alike.
something incredible.
This vision is not a
known.
distant dream.
Whether UFOs
it is a choice
hold
within
the key
our reach.
to that incredible
The round
something
Earth
remains
challenges us to
uncertain.
think globally,
But in seeking answers,
to act collectively,
we affirm the best
and to understand that the solutions to our
great
greatest
problems
species
lying
curious,
not in isolation,
hopeful,
but in
and
connection.
unafraid to look
And while
up
the Earth's
and wonder.
roundness speaks
In
to
continuing
unity,
to reflect
it also
on
calls
UFOs,
us to celebrate
we find ourselves at
diversity.
the intersection
Its surface
of
is a
science,
mosaic of
philosophy,
ecosystems
and imagination.
climates, cultures,
The question
and
of their
perspectives,
nature forces
each
us
contributing
to
to the
grapple
richness
with the
of life.
limits of our
This
own
diversity is
understanding.
not a source
Could
of
we,
division,
with
but of
our
strength.
still nascent
Just as the
technologies and
Earth's
perspectives,
ecosystems thrive
even
through
recognize
interdependence,
evidence of a civilization
so too does humanity.
vastly more advanced
To care
than
for the
ours.
Earth is to care
Perhaps
for
the
each other,
very
to
fabric
recognize
of what we
that every
perceive
life,
is real,
every voice,
might obscure their
every
presence.
action matters.
Much like an
The
ant
Earth's
might
roundness
fail to
also
comprehend the
invites us
workings
to
of a
look
passing
beyond its
airplane.
surface.
What would it
To
mean
the
for us
stars,
as a
to the
species
infinite
if we were to
possibilities of the
confirm that
cosmos,
some UFOs
as we
are
prepare to
indeed
explore
evidence of
new
extraterrestrial
worlds?
life?
Let us not
Such a
forget
revelation
the lessons
would
of this
fundamentally
one.
alter
The same
our
spirit
perception
of discovery
ourselves.
that propels
No
us
longer could we
outward
view humanity
must also
as the central
inspire
actor
us
on
to
the
look
cosmic
inward.
stage.
To protect
Instead,
the only home
we would be one of
have
many
ever known.
participants in a
For the Earth
grand,
is not merely a
unfolding
starting
drama
point.
that stretches
It is a
across
guide,
time and
a
space.
reminder of what it means
How
to be
humbling
stewards,
and exhilarating
not conquerors,
this would
of
be.
the worlds
And
we
yet,
touch.
there is a quiet
the Earth
caution
turns,
in such thoughts.
and as it does,
Carl
it asks
Sagan
us to
often
rise to its
emphasized the
rhythm,
need
to
for
live in
careful,
harmony with its
methodical
cycles,
investigation,
to embrace
without
the unity
solid
it
evidence.
reveals.
We risk
and to
falling
act
into
with
the
the
trap
urgency
of wishful
its
thinking
challenges
or
demand.
fear-driven
The
assumptions.
round Earth is
He
not a
reminded
problem
us
to be
that
solved,
it is far
but a
better
partner
to
to be
grasp the
cherished,
universe
a
as it
living,
really is
breathing
than to
world
persist
that
in
sustains
delusion,
us even
however
as we shape
satisfying
its future.
and reassuring.
Let us honor this
This is a
partnership.
principle
Let
we
us
must
listen to
hold
the
close
lessons of the
as
Earth's
we continue
shape
our
and
exploration of
Let
the
us
UFO
protect its
phenomenon.
forests,
At the
its
same
waters,
time,
its air,
let us
and its
not
people.
lose the sense of
Let us
wonder
build
that
a
has propelled
future where the
humanity
Earth's
to
beauty
build
is
telescopes,
preserved. Its
launch
resources are
spacecraft,
shared,
and
and
dream
its
of the
potential
stars
is realized.
The very act of
For as
asking
long as the
questions
Earth
about
turns,
UFOs
there
reflects
is hope.
our
There is
unyielding
time
curiosity
to heal,
our desire to
create.
transcend the mundane.
There is time to write a
and
story
touch the
of
infinite.
resilience,
Whether
and
the
renewal,
answers lie in
of
distant
unity
stars
and wonder,
hidden dimensions,
the round Earth,
or in the workings of our
spinning
own
silently
minds,
in the
the
vastness
journey
of
to
space
uncover them will teach
is
us
more
much
than a
about the
planet.
universe.
It is a promise,
and about ourselves.
a promise that
in
as
the
long
end,
as it turns,
perhaps the true
humanity
gift
can
of
rise to
UFOs,
meet its
whether
challenges,
explained or
and together
unexplained,
we can create
their
a
ability
world
to
worthy
make
of
us
its
pause
beauty
and look
grace.
to
Let
remind
us
us
turn
that
with
we are
it
part of something
toward a
far
brighter,
greater than
more
our
connected
immediate
future.
concerns.
As the Earth
that beyond
completes
the
its
boundaries of our
rotations,
atmosphere
day after
lies
day,
a cosmos
it whispers
filled
to
with
us through its
mysteries
cycles
waiting
of
to
light
be
and
unraveled.
shadow.
And in that
through the
act
changing
of looking
winds
up,
and tides,
of wondering,
through the
and
seasons
searching,
that
we
weave
find
the
our
fabric
place.
of life.
Not
It
as
reminds us
solitary
that
beings
nothing
adrift in
is
the
permanent,
void, but as
and yet,
explorers,
within this
united
impermanence
by the
lies
shared
the
desire
possibility
to know what
of continuity.
lies beyond.
To
A
continue
future
exploring
shaped by
the
the choices
profound
we make
implications
today.
of UFOs,
The round Earth
we must
offers a
consider what
powerful
such
truth.
phenomena demand
The greatest
of us
strength
as a
of
species,
life on this
not
planet
just
lies
scientifically,
in its ability
but
to
morally
adapt,
and philosophically,
to transform.
If there are
and to
indeed
endure.
intelligences
But
far
adaptation
beyond
requires
our own
balance,
observing us,
and
what
transformation
might we offer in
demands
response?
intention.
How
Just
would we
as the
represent
Earth
humanity
maintains its delicate
to beings who might
equilibrium
already
through the
possess
interplay
a
of its
million
forces,
years of
gravity,
scientific, cultural,
atmosphere,
and technological
water, and
development?
energy?
Carl
So
Sagan
too must
often
humanity
spoke of the
find a
need
way
for
to live
humility
in harmony
in the
with the
face
world
of
that
the
sustains
unknown.
it.
If
The
UFOs
challenges we
are a
face
reflection
are
of an
vast,
advanced
but so
civilization,
is our
their
capacity
mere
for
existence
resilience.
should inspire us
The Earth's
to look
ecosystems
inward
are
and
extraordinary
question
in
whether
their
we are
ability
prepared to
heal
engage
if
with
given
the
the
wider
chance.
cosmos.
Forests
Are we
can
capable
regrow,
of cooperation
oceans
on a
can
planetary
replenish,
scale,
and air
setting
can be
aside our
cleansed.
divisions
But these
and
natural
prejudices
cycles
to
require
act
more than as a unified species?
They require
respect. Or would our
response be
They
driven
require
by
us to
fear,
step back from misunderstanding
habits
and hostility,
and embrace practices
a mirror
that
of our
nurture
conflicts here on
rather than
Earth?
exploit?
The lessons
The
of our
round
history
Earth
also
must guide
challenges
us.
us to think
The
beyond
arrival
ourselves.
of one civilization
Its shape
upon another
is a
has often
testament.
been
The
marked
winds
by
that travel across
exploitation,
continents,
misunderstanding,
the rivers that flow into
destruction.
oceans.
If we are
the
to encounter
migrations of
beings from
birds
beyond
and
our
fish,
world,
We must approach that we are part of a single, respect, and a willingness to learn. No action is isolated. We may not be the dominant force in such an interaction. What we do in one part of the world ripples our visitors might see touching lives, we see the microbial life in a droplet of water. Reach. This interconnectedness is not a burden. Yet it is a gift. There is a more tantalizing every positive action that these encounters might awaken within us. A tree planted in one place contributes if humanity were to confront on the other side of the extraterrestrial life. A piece of clean technology even indirectly today through the study can reduce emissions for we might find it in a reason. The round Earth shows us that our actions, for in the face no matter how small and mysterious, are part of a much larger whole. The boundaries, but the Earth's roundness is also a call to humility and identities. It reminds us that while we are powerful, Sagan often dreamed of the forces that shaped, that embraced its role volcanoes, as the caretaker of Earth, the pull of the moon, as a participant are far in the greater cosmic community. Yet UFOs, within the bounds of enigmatic as they are, we have been given the extraordinary ability to understand whether they are physical crafts and to act natural phenomena. Or this ability is our greatest responsibility. Each demands of us a renewed commitment to science. Imagine a future where this understanding guides our study of UFOs. A future where it's about solving a puzzle rather than working against the Earth's cycles. It is about preparing ourselves for a future in which cities that breathe may truly take its place among the stars, where energy flows from the sun preparation and wind, as Sagan where waste becomes a resource, lies the true. Imagine oceans teeming with life, the courage to forests vast, the humility to question. An air that carries only the promise of rain. Whether we are alone or in the company of cosmic neighbors, is not inevitable. These traits will define our journey. The round continue to look us that just as both skepticism and hope, so too is the opportunity to create change. The contemplation every rotation brings a new dawn to explore not only the possibility of life. The question is whether we will seize but also the deeper dimensions and clarity or let them pass. For even if these phenomena prove to have terrestrial explanations, the story of the round Earth is not just one of science to challenge our assumptions. It is a story our imaginations place in the cosmos and push the boundaries. It is a reminder that we are not Carl Sagan of this often emphasized the importance of maintaining. It is a call to honor the legacy of those the rigor of scientific to the horizon paired with the openness to extraordinary and to ensure that future generations UFOs sit at the heart of this tension under the same sky. They compel us to question the limits. It offers us what we know about physics, the chance to grow, biology, to learn, and consciousness to evolve. Let us accept principles of the universe, gratitude, dimensions, let us protect energies or forms of life. Embrace the unity it represents, or our UFOs and act with the knowledge artifacts of our own minds. The reflections of our deep-seated desires to connect the hopes of humanity. If there is one lesson the cosmos has taught us with open hearts, it is that the universe does not operate according to our expectations. For as long as the Earth turns, the study of nature has revealed phenomena anything seemed impossible. Let us turn toward a brighter, quantum more connected tomorrow, the very existence, and let us do so together. Might UFOs, as the Earth continues its one day, join the ranks of it invites us to reflect on what it means to be. But the implications of UFOs extend beyond science. The round Earth, they force us to not just a existential questions about our role, but a profound metaphor for the interconnectedness. If we are being observed by advanced, it reminds us that we are bound together. What does that say about our progress? Invisible threads of nature. Would we be seen as beings of promise?